was the double duelist.
Will there be an EMEA stream? Of course there will.
Haven, but they decided
of course
to
there
go
will.
for the double controller. The problem with this is that the issue still persists, and it's the fact that the defense is not very good for them. So I wanted to take a look at some of the things that we saw the other day. Right now, Fnatic have had a 36% win rate on the defense on Haven. Now that is just stage 2. You might tell me, Bea, that's only 2 showings. Yes, but the rest of the year only goes up to 38. So there's definitely an issue. And I think that the other day, BBL did a very good job of just taking advantage of the gaps that they were.
Arima, what's up, man?
So taking a look at the first round, this is the bonus round. As you can see, round 15. No ultimates available. And I just want you to take a look at the setup that Fnatic have with the double controller Viper on Haven here.
Are you still drunk?
The Viper wall, we see some utility with
Silly.
the turret.
Silly children.
Here, Nano Swamp also onto C, and then some utility helping Kayak on B. You see.
Do you have any tips against trash talkers in comp?
Let's think about tendencies. Let's think about
like on your team.
Round is going to
no.
Just going to be
on your team. You just gotta.
BBL taking control.
Just mute people, I guess.
Over the mid space, almost very easily. And now they do the set strat that is very
hello.
nice, where they send the paranoia.
Are we drinking today? No.
The paranoia,
no.
the stun onto alpha, and they also create a segue with a recon and a
Listen, I am on a mission to get to 155 pounds by the end of this year. I can't be drinking every day, man. I just can't do it every day. You know what I mean? Solo queuing 80% of the time, and I'm the only one communicating there. And they listen. I feel like if you're a ranked player that plays either to like your dream is to go pro and you're like really try hard, or you're just a casual player, I truly believe that your experience will be 100 times better if you play with at least a duo, if not a 3-stack or a 5-stack. I feel like it makes no sense for people to put themselves through solo queue. It just doesn't. However, I mean, if that's who you are, that's what you want to do, more than welcome. What up, Hammy? Let me know if you make the council, Hammy. Let me VIP you real quick, actually. Hammy, imagine you're a very important person. I never thought I'd see the day. Are we supporting KC or Fnatic today? I mean, I'd like to see KC put up a fight, but I think I'm gonna go with Fnatic. I don't want them to just get knocked out and lowers. They're legit in the lower bracket. Like, surely we don't get Fnatic to lose here. Love you too, man. Hope you're doing well. Syndicate, thank you for the prime. I have no friends. There's no other way. Okay, this like no friends thing is a fucking stupid ass excuse. There is so many ways to network in esports now than there were back in my day. All right, if I was able to make friends back then, you could make friends. You could play the game. You can add people to. You can DM people to play with you. It's not that hard, man. You got to put in some effort though. You can't just sit there and expect people to just like come to you and want to play with you and shit. You got to put in some work. Did you get a hangover from yesterday? No. However, this is something that Soju does to me. And it actually happens to Sam too. And he was the first one to bring this up. When Sam has Soju or I have Soju now, we get really bad headaches afterwards. Not the next day, but afterwards. So I just ate a lot of food, drank a lot of water, and then I felt fine. But no hangover. Are we doing Arsenal or Val later? I think, listen, no offense to Vitality or Navi, but I'm going to watch the Arsenal game. I want to just do what I want to do. I don't want to miss a single Arsenal game this season. You're dehydrated probably? Yeah, probably. I was drinking like an okay amount of water, but not enough for sure. Sonia, what's up? Spurs beat City, by the way. I did see that. I actually woke up to that news. And that is wild. Do you watch other sports? Yeah, NBA, usually more so in the playoffs, but I do keep up with the NBA, F1, American football in the playoffs. That's it. Hockey in the playoffs, a little bit. Grash, thank you for the tier 1, man. Who do you have in the back of your shirt? Trust me, you don't want to know. You do not want to know who I have in the back of the shirt.
For chance, but it is do or die for the
Oh my god, I didn't wish him. I did not wish Sliggy a happy birthday. Sliggy, happy birthday.
Too old. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you for doing that. Hypnotic with the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Doc Icewater with the gifted. Thank you for doing that as well.
Absolutely. I want to know what is going to happen with
Do I gift him? Chat. We'll give 10. We'll give 10. We'll give 10 for a happy birthday. We'll give 10. We'll give 10. Only 10 though. We don't have that kind of money.
Okay.
What's it?
FNS.
What's it taking so long? You're welcome, man.
I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much, bro.
SA is going to be unveiled after the game. Oh yeah? Yo, I actually can't believe we actually got him.
Thank you for the birthday wishes as well, mate. Thank you for doing that.
What do you think about this choice, and what did you think about their defense?
I mean, in my opinion, I'll say their defense.
You guys are very kind. Thank you, everyone.
Did you watch Man City get hammered? No, I just saw the score.
As well with the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that as well.
W, yo. If you're gonna listen, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. This isn't me being generous or anything, but I have gotten a lot of gifted subs anyway. So if you're gonna gift subs, you should go gift to Sliggy on his birthday. He would fucking be so happy, dude. If you have if you want to gift people, if you want to gift me, just go gift him. I've made enough money from gifted subs this week. Just this week though. Come back to me after.
Because at the end of the day, they're still on the verge of like everything has to be ready for champs.
Yeah, for me though, I think the bind
Dark, thank you for the tier 1.
They've been first picking it a few times as well, but overall though,
how does NRG go to champs? Good question. I think they now have to win 2 games. I'm almost positive actually that they have to win against whoever they play here. And then, oh my god, we might actually get... Oh, never mind. Oops. We might get NRG Cloud9 here. Targets, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate you. Thanks. Wait, so NRG versus Cloud9 chat, if this happens, this is how either team makes champs, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, don't tell me that I was able to get NRG versus Baby Bay and NRG versus Cloud9 in the same playoff bracket. This is like unreal. MIBR qualifies if crew lose today. I don't think, man, no offense to Lev, but fuck, I don't know though, Sato. I don't know. I gotta start trusting Sato at some point, right? Alright, Lev probably takes this. I mean, NRG is praying, I think, to play against crew. I think NRG would rather play crew. Actually, let me see. What was the... How'd they play against crew in comparison to... Okay, so 2-1 versus crew, 2-1 versus Lev. I mean, I guess they struggled versus both to some degree. They did destroy crew on Haven, though. So, in an ideal world, I think they would rather play crew. Just because I don't think they want to fuck with Sato's form right now. Coco, thank you for the prime. And Rob, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's focus up on this game, though.
And Martin's also picking up the scope more, the off, a lot than what it was before.
Pencil, thank you for the tier 1.
I think for me, it's going to be about Sadak.
I don't know if NRG clears these teams. It honestly depends on how they bounce back from the loss. It completely depends on that. The way I see it, and the way NRG should look at it, is just, we're way better than every other team, except G2. Like, I think NRG is more than capable of beating Sentinels. I know people are going to keep saying I'm glazing, but you guys saw it yesterday. They improved their sunset. They won the first map. Could have easily been a 2-0. And G2 like dug deep to win that game. So I'm going to be honest. NRG, if like we see an NRG Sen fight, I genuinely think NRG takes it. Ronan, thank you for the tier 1, man. I think it's at least 60-40 in favor of Sen. You watching Arsenal? Yeah. If you're the Fnatic coach, would you cut Crashies for Leo?
Thank you, Sue. Yes,
I don't think so.
A long way from home for the French.
It's so dependent on results, man. Like, if they don't have a good champs run, they just will. If Leo wants to come back to Fnatic. But it doesn't matter for Crashies, honestly. Outside of like not being on the best team, basically, Crashies' stock is skyrocketed. Like, he can go anywhere he wants. Being on this Fnatic lineup this year, he has made it so he can go wherever he wants in the future.
It was Fnatic at their peak. Our introduction to the new era of KC, and an even newer one here with Pyrol in the face of it. It's a long road to that grand finals, as we know. We're kicking off on the attack side of Haven. It's a bold pick to make against Fnatic.
People need to realize how close NRG is winning. Yeah, I know. The thing is, 3 out of 5 NRG's players are rookies, though. At least for tier 1, they might get better. They will. They're not going to make any changes, that's for sure. Boaster? Oh my god, ace. Oh my god, ace for a shot. Oh.
Getting involved with a lot of the jewels on their attack.
That was beautiful.
Last time for Fnatic, but immediately setting the tempo, and KC fully crunched.
Oh wow. Is this game already over before it even started?
Flex Alpha's head, also the spike.
Do you think Sugetsu is underrated? No, I think he's rated correctly. Oh, and then they're triple pushing up long. Yeah, it's just so hard. It's just so hard for Sugetsu here. He had to like collab them there. What a start for Boaster. He needs that. For IGLs, if you get this like 2K, 3K on pistol, you start fucking calling better, you start playing better. You start calling shit 10 seconds before it actually happens. Not even kidding.
A decent amount of them, but it was the anti-equals that Fnatic were able to bounce back on. That opens up the immediate conversation that Fnatic are in the lower bracket here and will be looking towards Boaster to try and guide them towards success. It's the same case in Toronto, of course, but in terms of a stage 2,
what up, Saynaves?
Completely out of the ordinary. Yeah, and
what would be the best NA team for? It would have to be Sen.
Just the problems that Fnatic have been having in
Sen would be the ideal choice. If not Sen, then he joins NRG.
All the problems, how exposed that they look with it.
Sen or back to NRG or back to or sorry to G2, but G2 is not going to make a change, I don't think.
You told me in the green room. Would you like to tell the rest of the house?
Listen, Crashies' best bet is to join one of those top 3 teams. That's it. If he came back to NA, which he would.
62. And to give you an example of what that actually means,
Crashies is not joining 100 Thieves. Come on.
An extra group stage where every series has went to 3 maps. Crashies closes it out, and a nice anti-eco converted for Fnatic. It's a strong start for them here. I mean, after seeing the Haven last time, we were wondering, maybe even building into champs, would there be an additional iteration? The objectives changing with qualification already secured. But coming into the gun
it wouldn't be for narrate. It would not be for narrate. No bang, no narrate, no Zekin. It would just have to be for Jordan. But the thing is, if I'm joining Sen, a big reason for me joining Sen would have to be Jordan. So I'm assuming it's the same for Crashies. But then again, it's Sentinels.
Get things started off right. Kayak going off the board, trying to go walkies. Yeah, from the attack macro we saw of this version.
And for 100 Thieves, if you join 100 Thieves, it would be Asuna going. They would pick up Crashies for Asuna. I think.
Previously played towards the beginning of his career.
But he wouldn't join 100 Thieves. I think the teams that can give him offers that he would actually take are Sentinels, NRG.
Repositioning in Garage as Crashies catches the other extremity.
But he still has A-Space though. He has A-Space, he has Chronicle on the rotate. Boaster has all of B main, which is huge. Really, really good, man. Really good by KC to just hold. They have to kill this guy. They have to chase him down and kill him. Yeah, this is good.
2 players to the good, but still a lot of ground to cover to get towards.
They have to. They had to try at least.
Fnatic starting to move over themselves. Yeah, this gun round has been Fnatic being proactive.
Damn, this slowdown and waiting for the reactions. Really good. But wait, this timing though. This timing and window.
In case he need to make a move, it's going to be the C site where Boaster is.
He'll get one at least. If Boaster can delay enough.
As well, so Boaster teeing up the blind side, gets the first of the kills off the back.
Oh my god, if he was able to get like a collat or something, this would be a 2v2 right now with Chronicle on the flank as well.
Flank has been detected. Kron on the scene.
Ah, KC's got it now. They know where both players are.
Yeah, there's also a dart that Crashies can use to set up Kron as well, if he can get into position in time. Behind this Viper wall, it does feel like a good opportunity to split the post plant that is currently sat on site. But Sadak from the corner.
He needs to do that. One kill and he's good. One kill and then he should be happy.
Kron has work to do to try and
Sadak.
He's created a bit of damage here, but it's going to be too much to ask of
Good
him.
round.
And KC will have liftoff on Haven. Yeah, I mean,
listen, if Zelsis voluntarily left, this team, then Crashies would be an ideal choice for Sen to get, or like a complete rookie, right? Because Crashies still has like 3 years of like 2-3 years of like really, really high level play in him. So if they had Crashies, John Cutie, Bang, Zekin, and Narrate, Crashies is also capable of playing different roles if he needs to. And he's down to play anything. He's a really, really good teammate. Redux? Chat, are you picking up Redux or Crashies? Just be completely honest with me, if you had the option.
A little more defensive on B, but Kayak's done his job. The op in play, finding that first kill, where they went down 3v5.
Okay, all the people that are saying Redux,
Martin immediately catches our
I want you to look yourself back in the mirror. Then I want you to watch a VOD of Crashies. Then I want you to watch a VOD of Redux, and then just come back to me.
There's plenty of bodies for KC to overwhelm the site if needed. Trying to get there, but it's a slow creep towards the site. Kayak's already arrived with the op in hand. It's a glass cannon op. How much value could he possibly get from this position? KC completely stalled out, and with Kayak on the angle, it's Martin to win the fight. Has his number this time. Kron still playing behind the cloud.
Wait. KC's looking good.
Yeah, I mean, they've got so much time to play.
This is their map pick, but still.
Exec into a site where all of Fnatic's players are, but as ever, Fnatic on the
Wait, Fnatic is reading this.
And trying to get to C site first where Alpha.
Oh my god, Alpha here. Oh my god, Alpha here. There's no dart here either. No dart. No dart for him. They have to chase him. Oh, they saw his gun? No? No, they didn't.
Left unconsidered. It seems to be the case for Martin.
Oh, Chronicle did so good to bait for him too.
Kron finished off by the shock dart, and it's a tied game outside of the first 4 rounds. KC responding in the rifle. And I think the big thing already as well is performance-wise, Martin is top of the pops.
Mind Freak?
And I mean, you think of the last 2 rounds, the value that he's been able to find. Why not?
I love Aaron, but I think because of how well PaperX did after his departure, he actually lost stock.
It just shows you, like, he's ready for this playoff run.
Which is unfortunate.
Really need. We need to see that consistency from him, because you say he's top of the scoreboard, and it is through the 4K which he just picked up, but that has to channel round on round, and we do get it here. The Outlaw out for punishment.
Where do you think Aaron goes? I think he plays on one of the APAC teams. I don't know which one.
Fnatic down to their last 3 members yet again. These pushes have been foiled so far by KC, and to carry on the Martin conversation, yeah, we'll get a look at his stats in just a little bit, but
we'll go over the rosters after, okay? Let's go over like the potential roster changes later. Let's not do it right now because I don't want to watch this game.
Which is most pivotal in making sure that he stays at the top level, which is ultimately what KC need if they're to have any chance of this champs run. Yeah, and I think as well, coming out of last year, 2024, people were saying Martin probably like top 3, top 4.
They are stacked towards it though.
Right?
Alpha's gonna push down mid as well, maybe? Nope.
For a player that I was really excited about coming from tier 2, you know, me and you try to support those players coming up.
Seizo, think of the tier 1, man.
Like, I don't know, there was a lot more to be desired when it came to his performances.
30 seconds left.
The round's still at play, and while the clock is running down, it isn't Fnatic on the attack. KC have taken
Nah, it's too hard. They're aware of all of it.
the options and found the
Too hard. And they're all together. Nah, it's too hard.
Still Sheriff's in hand. I think getting low. The edge of the smoke.
Well played.
Reveals his position. Flood
Nah, well played, well played. Good job going together. Just going together. They didn't even send a guy sewer. They were more than happy re-clearing that shit from like long A, waiting for the orb and playing together.
To buck up their ideas, especially with ults in play.
Yeah, 100%. You've got the lockdown there. Martin with a dimensional drift. Obviously, they run it back for Aves. So, Carmine, you could argue, have the better.
Aves good. Aves is very good. Much better than I thought he was, because I hadn't watched him, so I had no idea. See, I think that this is by far the best wall on defense side Haven. It just is. I don't like this other wall people do, this B one, the AB one.
Looks like a quick pace change. Aves right into Garage with the run it back.
Yeah, and also he's got the fake clone, the Euro clone, to try and fake steps as well.
Okay. So it will be a execution here for KC, and there is a
they did get an okay amount of space. They do have the B bomb site for free. Because they have no neon here on this retake, they gotta wait out this retake.
KC are losing a lot of map control at the same time.
It's maybe where you'd look to get Martin involved.
Ooh, the ult though. I didn't even see it.
But the sewers lockdown from Alpha forces players towards Garage. Big fight about to go down with the ult now in play.
Still a trap there for
nah, this is so good from Pyrol though. That's so good from him, man.
And it's Pyro to do it.
That's so hard.
Trying to make his way through, but you look at the position of the last
no time.
players, there's no way that Crunch
Pyrol.
And he does not. The French side make it a lead of 2.
Where do you think Max goes?
Brilliant round from Pyrol. The previous week, of course, just him.
If you want me to give you an honest answer,
to the squad. Precious time spent every moment on that stage.
Maybe Furio.
Responding to a difficult round set up by Fnatic. You can see Martin, when he exits his ult, is all the way out on the C side, and drops back in to deny the diffuser once the spike had already been halved. Early timeout called on the Fnatic side to respond to this. But back to that Pyrol conversation. Yeah, it's all about climatizing him as quickly as possible. So having 3 maps
thoughts on Twitch chat calling players by their first name.
Maximized the opportunity they had to do that.
Yeah, I would agree, but it's also a trial by fire, right? Your first game against Team Liquid, that's a tough one. Yeah, what's your next one gonna be? Pyro, you're playing against?
I mean, look, if I'm Boostio, I'm messaging Demon 1 and I'm saying, yo, let's run it back, fuck it. You know, because they will for sure get a duo contract. Like, they will. And then it's possible, like, EG gets them back, right? But then again, the way that Demon 1 left EG, I don't know if they're EG's sour about that or not. You know? Like, that was kind of weird. Like, not weird, but that was not the smoothest transition to NRG.
5 out of 5 from them against Koi. So the first couple of defeats immediately.
Where does Jimmy go? Hopefully with Boostio and Demon 1. Boostio can actually make a fucking nice ass lineup. But I don't know who's gonna pick all those players up and have enough money for those contracts.
Just live off the history that you've been able to make as an organization. It's about the here and now. They look to try and take it in the here and now as they push in towards
Camden, name of the prime man.
Backline.
Yeah, aggressive from Chronicle here. The Stinger. I mean, surely they clear him.
Kayak's baiting for it, yeah.
Yeah, and he's just been seen.
Wait, does that jiggle make it so they don't clear him? It is. It does. Nah, Vez is watching it though.
Very stagnant from KC though.
Looking for his time to strike. He can smell blood in the water. Alva's gonna go looking punished.
Oh no! Can you someone smoke for him? Can someone smoke for Chronicle here? Poster? Wow, the kayak wall is godlike.
Is superb. Gets out of there no trouble.
Yeah, and now KC left scratching their heads. How do we get numbers back on our side? What do we do to try and make this round in our favour, because with the bodies all in Fnatic's favour, they can start to bundle up now, and you can see that towards the seaside of the map, especially Garage where Kron and Kayak still are. That information.
No A-lurk either. I feel like Fnatic win this round.
It's a reposition from Fnatic, now ready to receive the B execution. Crashy's a little bit more hesitant.
Oh, they're going A though.
Forward. He's the weak side of this hold, and Booster at the same
Crashies.
towards the left side of B.
That's huge. That is really, really big. And they get a free Vandal there.
But that spike will be going down. Or will it? That's a
Wow, what a round, man. Y'all still picking up Redux over Crashies?
Martin with 4 players to get past. He's found
Wait,
his
this kid's dangerous.
You know he's
Never mind.
good for it, but he
Nah,
isn't good for
what a
anymore.
round.
Fnatic answer back straight after the
What a
timeout.
round.
Thrifty.
KC, honestly, looking a little bit panicked as the Pay Safeguard Thrifty goes Fnatic's way. After that first kill, you're seeing Sadak is playing as part of the pack, and this was another one of the questions I had. With him not taking up many lurks on another 3-site map, Lotus previously, I wondered, is it going to be more of the same here? If he's having to maybe micromanage Tyrol a little bit more as well, does it then make
So we still need NRG. Yes, NRG now has to win 2 games instead of only having to win 1 game.
Sort of stats aside, yeah, it was just a really well set up round from Fnatic. They want more of that in middle.
To make champs.
Oh, continuing to force the issue.
Placing swamp grenade.
It is though. Oh, towards Garage, and
It's a big kill.
all on his own
It's a
with no
big kill on the
possibility
Cypher
of
lurk.
being traded. Gets caught out. One of the times you
Oh,
do
and
see
Boaster is
the
heavy
ball
rotating as
now into
well. They have
Garage.
Killjoy in
That plays
Garage.
so much. The alarm bot
Wow,
can't
yo,
see
how
the
did
ball.
Chronicle die though?
Con gets picked up. Boaster though, looking for a quick trade.
Oh my god, this is good, Boaster. Honestly, I don't blame. No, that was a good play. That was a good play.
Knows Boaster's tricks well. KC and Fnatic more than familiar.
Wait, I need to see those
This
deaths.
time,
How?
KC
Like,
will
I
be
understand
taking
how
the lead
Alpha
for
died.
themselves, but it's important to address that
It would have been
as
nice
well.
for Alpha to
Maybe
not be there in the
best
first place, but once he was in
example
Garage, he was
in the round,
low-key
but
just
teams
stuck.
have been scrim partners so far in the stage after that opening match for the following weeks. Not expecting to see Fnatic in this lower bracket because, as I said before, it's not something we usually see from them.
KJ or Cypher on Haven? KJ attack side better, Cypher defense side better.
In stage 2, it's only happened a few times in general in EMEA.
Because Killjoy mollies, when you're executing bomb sites, for example, the one here for the C hit, or the one here and here for the A hit, very powerful. Killjoy ult, but on both defense and attack is really strong. And for defense side, Killjoy's util is a lot easier to break and get rid of, specifically the turret and the alarm bot. Whereas Cypher trips, you can kind of have them shallow in bomb sites, right? So you're constantly going to get value, especially if you're playing against a Neon. So Cypher for defense.
Usually does the trick. Yeah, little VLR scoreboard here and there. Sure, no harm done. But yeah, we coming out of this round, I think another player to be looking
Arichi,
at on
thank you
the
for the tier
opposite side
1.
is going to be Alpha applying his trade in the second
In your
stage,
opinion, what's the
always
best Cypher
looking
map?
like one of the best
Ascent?
players that Fnatic have towards the later end of the year.
Ascent, Cypher,
And I
you will
think this is a
always get
really
value.
good for him considering the year that he's had and the fact that people were saying like, is he up to his best? Is he
Not
starting to have a
Sunset.
performance?
Sunset, you can get away not playing Cypher. You've seen double controller comps so many times. You've seen double controller like Viper Omen so many times.
Though these first engagements have very often indicated the direction of the round.
Split, same thing.
Only
Split, you
finding
can
their
get away
first
with just
outside
having a
of
Viper and an
opening
Omen.
two.
Or
And
Astra.
the KC have been able to turn these situations
Trust me,
on their
Ascent
head.
is the highest value Cypher
5
map.
versus 3 as
Trust.
Kron makes the next incision through B. Has them sat in mid with little options and little space. So much control
Just wanted to let you know that I would give go B2.
on a
Masterclass.
player that needs to be careful. That could open up that A side of the map for KC to walk into, or at least create a question mark if Fnatic need to re-clear.
What did you think of C9's Icebox comp?
Cautious, playing by
It was pretty
himself.
good, but I do think it was a little bit of a
Crashies,
gimmick.
his
But it worked
duo
out.
pulled over, up in arms on
I
A,
respect
but
that they ran it in
thinks
playoffs,
better
though.
of it, now towards lane. Yeah, but look how far Martin's getting at the minute. He has found a lot of space towards A. The question is, can he clear out
He just calls everyone
enough
back.
space?
Yo,
Can he find
Sadak is calling
Boaster?
this attack
You're
side really
expecting
well.
At this point in the round for Fnatic to start
Except Boaster
reacting
can put a
themselves,
spanner
using
in the
more
works
players,
here.
more bodies towards
Never
the
mind.
side.
Boaster's
The
dead.
timing's insane. Boaster doesn't know. and
He's an
being
A.
found by Martin.
How'd he get an
That
A?
should allow the spike to make its way on towards site. There's a little
Save.
bit of a gap
Right,
in timing
save.
to allow the spike down easy enough. But where does KC go with a post plant on the front foot?
Wait, they had
Still
4
two
alive. Why am I
flashes
saying
left here
save?
for KC. One of them used by Martin to take that aggressive fight. Sugetsu notes the flank. They should be looking towards defender's spawn now.
The time and the delay, it's going to
They know Pyro is half HP. Do they still go for this? They surely do, right?
Alpha so far away. It's going to allow Martin
Nice,
to play
nice
in the
trade,
smoke.
Austin. Nice trade.
2 apiece.
Wow, what a
More
flash.
utility
What
being
a
sent
paranoia.
forward, and that smoke going allows
Oh,
Alpha the
wow.
next kill. Sugetsu now needs to clutch up a clean headshot, leaves him in a 1 versus 1 against Alpha. The spike looking to be half, but Sugetsu looking to
Well played.
try and find the next fight.
Nice try.
But it goes Alpha's way.
It's not going to be close enough,
Unlucky.
though.
6-3,
A
huh?
Red Bull clutch.
They need
for
5 on
Sugetsu.
defense, I think.
Playing the time all the way down. That second tap not baited for. So a slip through the fingers of Alpha is brilliant work from Martin to kick this round off. And these are the moments
Wow.
that you're putting under scrutiny.
If he
can
didn't have to run to the bomb,
find the
he
right
defuses.
fight, he does. The skin of their teeth, KC staying in front and building on that lead.
Heartbreak.
Just one rifle round picked up from Fnatic.
And that should have been the second. Let's be
By the way,
honest.
K is starting.
Should have brought them
Wait,
within one.
yeah, when
Now
that
the
Arsenal
gap
game goes live,
was
I'm
three.
not watching this anymore. Just letting everyone know
KC on
now.
this attack side really get
Like, I do want to
momentum
watch this
that
game, but if it goes over the Arsenal game, I'm watching the
will
Arsenal
allow
game.
them to put themselves
Making
in
it
good
clear right
position
now
at
so
the
that people
second
don't cry
half.
later.
Ultimate's available though for Fnatic and KC. Depends
I know
who
I'll
they
lose
want
like
to
a lot of
use.
viewership, but like we don't do it for the viewership. We do it for the love of the
Targeting,
game.
It looks like the attack is
know what I mean?
gearing up towards the C site. Very exposed turret in front of the
If Arsenal
from
lose today,
Alpha
though-
to just check for any player presence. Yet to register.
Then we're never watching another Arsenal game again because it's obviously just
Right,
us.
Martin
There's
is
no
trying
way
to
the team is
fake
that bad.
as
Losing
much
the
as he
leads.
possibly can. This Euro has usually been a telegraph for where KC look to plot their course. Still very reserved in the mid-round. This is what Sadak was brought into the team for, his effectiveness at these stages of the game.
Osterkin
but
can
still a
get one and get
stalemate.
out. He can get one.
Previously in rounds, will
Austin also
be
has ult for
proactive.
this
Time round, very reserved.
this bomb plant.
We're going to get the dimensional drift on towards B where Boaster sits above.
I can't believe he's staying. I can't believe it. I really can't. You gotta get out. As soon as the Yoru sees you, you gotta go.
Really in towards C-Link. It hasn't quite connected.
Or will land one of those
Nah, they look
pulses at the very
disjointed.
least.
They look very
Crashing,
disjointed.
Clamping on down. Spike still not yet planted in the pit to recover.
Finally, it
Fnatic
will
have
be.
now used every
Yeah, as
ult
you
they
said,
had.
Viper's Pit deposited
They have
straight
to win
away,
this round.
And one back towards Fnatic.
And this Crashy's
One
flank
in
is the
though.
round winner.
KC will just be looking for spam. Crashies can alleviate all of his pressure.
Can and does. Big pick. Now the player's distracted.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
Austin.
Crashies knows about
Oh,
Sugetsu,
yeah.
trying to
Redux,
flank
eh?
them.
Y'all want
He's doing
Redux.
this all by himself.
Morons.
He calls for players to get on the spike, but Abez is denying it.
No half.
It's not, but finally it will be. And now the players looking at Fnatic to find the picks, which they will. But is there
Does he
enough
have to do
time for
everything?
Crashies to finish this out?
Just about.
Does he have to do it all?
He's
Because
gonna
we'll
be
do it
able
all.
to get it over the line, and Fnatic will find another round through a retake. It is one which they pay a hefty price for. 3 of their ultimates
Baiting his
spent.
whole team. You
And I
stupid
think
little
you take
fuck.
that trade almost every day of the week with how some of these rounds have been playing out.
I mean, Crashies is doing God's work on this flank and through.
It plays so weird.
Not what they expected from
One alive though, it's kind of bad
previous reps
for
that they'd got, perhaps.
future rounds. They only have 2 rounds left and they're pretty broke, I think.
So we will see the second time out of this first half, and this time it finds itself painted in KC blue, wanting to maximize their returns, heading on to the defense.
I'll take Forsaken than Crashies. Was not the argument at all.
Against Koi.
Yeah.
The argument was if you're Sentinels and if Zelstis retires, you get Crashies or Redux. Where the fuck did Forsaken come from?
And his trial by fire. I think as well, KC playing against Team Liquid, being able to win that out. This is how they go and prove that that wasn't a one-off, right? Going and beating Fnatic, starting their lower bracket run perfectly, and against, you think towards the next stage, GX, right? They're on a little bit of form of their own, and a completely winnable game for Carmine Core.
Yeah, I think that's the one difference between KC's run and some of the other teams that we've seen in a similar position. BBL have been showing their results since kickoff, and GX have grown throughout the group stages, pulling off a number of upsets along the way. KC,
Let's go, Austin. Bring him home. 12 and 6, actually. 12 and 6. Kayak is having a rare bad game.
In the previous week, how long does the honeymoon phase last?
Wait. Fast B. Fast B right off the timeout. Worked like a charm. Free bomb plant, 5v5 retake, and no ults. No ults for Fnatic to retake this. They gotta just kill him.
Fnatic now have to pick up, and where do they
Pyro
go?
is back to his home in T-spawn.
Committed mostly towards the C side. Avez doubling down though with this.
Avez creating more pressure, taking all of Garage, ideally to insert the Cypher. Beautiful, man. Wait, that's a round-winning kill, I think.
Kayak flooding out to create some
Oh,
space.
shit.
Secalano flank this time.
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Being able to dissuade the players that face them.
Crashies though. Crashies though. Diffuse, bro. I got you.
Numbers in their favor until Crashies.
Nah, he's feeling it. He's feeling. What more can he do?
Still might not suffice. A smoke post-mortem.
Does he have to do it all?
To bail them out again.
These post plants from KC, it's just utility simulator. So many flashes. So much to just throw at their opponents. And also the fact that they're trying to upset the retake by playing on the front foot, using the run it back.
What a call out of the timeout to just rush B there.
And yeah,
B rush is just one of those strats, bro. Either works perfectly, or you just insta get owned.
KC need another round to make sure that they will have a sustainable lead for the next half.
Half of the kills that Pyro has so far have been in clutch situations. It's not often. It's rare that you see a player arrive at
15
the
and
stage
7,
in those
trust me,
kinds of
I know.
situations with such calmness. But this half is yet not completed, and Chronicles
Winnable,
already found the
winnable.
first
You
of
need
those
this
kills.
round. Fnatic
From
need this
side,
round.
KC trying to retake this space, and Alves doing
Oh my god, they have two
job,
sheriffs. Two sheriffs and a Spectre
has
for
been
retake this.
compromised.
Nope, they have Vandal now.
And there's Alpha with a rifle here. The players now trying to search towards CT. Alves being the sole player to do so. It's not really finding much.
Take this thing. Oh my god, Alves gets caught.
Why do I feel like Sadak wins this 1v3? Why do I feel like he does?
Has a path to walk towards A, but locks eyes with Boaster. There is no way back for him.
You got the timing.
Now. Alpha, yeah, closing the net. Sadak boxed in, running for his life. but no
Boaster.
Savior in sight. 2 rounds between the teams. Brilliant recovery from Fnatic in the last few.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a good half for both teams. Let's be honest, Fnatic.
That's big.
who's decided to
7-5,
start on
considering how
the
bad they were
side,
playing this half.
move on to the
Very big.
attack where we
Kayak
go
was not having a
with
good half.
drive. That's the big thing here. The second half is what's going to make it.
One tap.
And well, we got some thoughts from Crashies on his first year with Fnatic.
Yeah, that we did. It will be great to hear from him and how he's been getting along
Twit,
with
thank you
the
to the Prime,
team,
man.
making it back to another international grand final.
Yeah, so we've already locked champs. And
Here he
obviously
is.
won last stage, so
Here he is. Everyone listen up.
accomplished our regional dominance, I would say. It'd be nice to go back to back, but we're really looking forward to champs and prepping for champs. So going into playoffs, there's not really much pressure for us. We're just gonna play, practice some stuff, and if we can win, then it's great. But yeah, not too much pressure or anything.
Nice. All right, we got our round. We got our round. Let's go, boys. Are you sure you don't want to show the killjoy?
First year VCT EMEA was definitely interesting. Never really thought I would fly across the country and compete in another region, especially.
Bro looks jacked. He really does.
Regional trophy in another region. It's very surreal to me, even to think about it now. But I definitely say it was a successful year so far. Obviously the year's not over, but yeah, definitely successful leading up to this point.
A player who is starting to hit the levels we know he's capable of, but even then, contrasting it to the previous week, the series we saw from Crashies, the BBL game.
What about
probably
Spurs
his
Man
worst
City? I told you guys
performance so
City's
far
gonna
this
flop, bro.
stage. Hoping that
Obvious.
we get more of that
Shit
from
team.
him at Champs, though, you can get your tickets now, of course, using the QR code. We had a few more allocated recently, so make sure that you find yourself there. Kayak the goat in the boat.
Yeah. And that's the big thing, right? The Orange and Black going to find themselves there, but they want to find themselves in a decent spot in this second half.
Yeah, absolutely, and to carry on that Crashy's point as well, I think the last time we saw him really suffer as much as he did last time out was in the G2 game.
Yeah, Selena's out here fucking playing TFT during her cardio session at the gym.
Situational pressures. You've seen that already alleviated.
Hi, Selena. Hi. I didn't see the hi the first time.
Their attack side, where we expect the best from Fnatic.
I'm out of here.
Starting towards A lobby, and KC up to the challenge, trying to fight through Chronicle's Viper wall, and Fnatic actually found themselves. But Alpha late to the party,
Alpha?
wins that
He's
first
back.
fight.
Big duel for him to win, but Martin's still hanging around.
Yes, he wants that trade.
Fucking, we just give the kill away for fun, Alpha? Really?
Already so far up, A long.
It's a long rotation here for KC.
Oh,
and
slide.
Kyle found the players squirming out, manages to escape.
Chronicle.
Can't quite get the pick, but
Mr.
Martin
Reliable.
still holds on towards
Oh,
short,
you're dead.
And Kayak has set his sights on finding him, and does.
NC, honestly. NC for Martin. Now they need Kayak to heat up.
Looking for extra information on the last two.
King of Pistol
They have to
won't
worry
be
about flank
outdone
here. They have to worry about
Numbers on
flank.
Fnatic's side, they've set up post, but still thinking about a potential flank with how long Martin
Chronicle
was able to
is
hold it
low.
down in
It's
Suez.
losable.
Yeah, there's absolutely no utility really that KC can use. Perhaps waiting for Sugetsu's smoke to chain their way out.
Looking for the contact on Kayak here.
Yeah, and well, Kron playing off him as well, trying to clear the corners and does so. This gets worrying because now at least Crashies.
Yeah, it's Crashies though. We don't worry. We don't worry. It's just, it's beautiful, bro. It's so easy. It's so easy though.
The opportunity to defuse and does so. Fnatic straight back with a pistol round win.
Back-to-back pistols for Fnatic, and this one screams all the signs of a KG elimination match that you'd expect, with KC's Paris hopes on the line. Martin does excellently well in holding on to Suez for as long as he did, and you can see that reflected in Fnatic's post-plant. Something which coming out of Toronto, they did want to try and work on. It had been a bit of an issue on this map specifically.
16 and 8. He's
But now you're
16
just
and 8. He's
thinking about
taking
how
them
much
home.
momentum can they build up early? KC
Maximum
all
form.
classics.
Yeah, but 0-5 on E-Long.
Do you think Leo will
That's a
return? I have no idea, man.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I don't know, like, how,
Facing the
what
wrong
his
way,
health
though.
condition looks like. I have no
If we
idea.
were to
I would just be speculating.
really critique it, but yeah, no, quite literally.
They're not going to peek into this, are they?
Even his way around.
Careful, yes, Sugetsu though, so ball back up. Ooh, plenty of toxins to get out with.
You know, I was critiquing the craftsmanship, but that's a sturdy wall. They've not moved after that first player spotted.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
It's good.
Yeah.
Ale, how many more of those do we want to potentially pick up? Alpha has spotted some targets.
Walked
at the
into an
very
army.
least, and
Yeah,
from the Fnatic perspective here, you're looking at building up ults.
Okay, 7-7. Not bad.
saving grace though.
They're back. Their attack side 7-7. It should be cakewalk now to
all
win.
the other weaponry was on that C side with the spike ticking away. I don't even think KC are really going to attempt to retake this and would rather just all go to the spike.
There it is again. But this is exactly what you've got to
They
do
died
on
bottom.
around such as
W.
this. And when you talk of ults, one thing for KC that you're always going to be thinking about, and made up a lot of the previous half, was Ave's low-cost run it back, just 6 ult points, the cheapest in the game, and Martin already halfway to the dimensional drift. You're wondering, how can they partner up best as possible? Two duelists that can flash. I mean, we don't
Score
really
prediction
see
for
Phoenix
Arsenal leads?
all too
We got to
much,
score
but
at least
take
4.
away Alpha, it's just 2
I'm going to
rifles
be
in
straight
the
with you.
next.
We need to score at least 4 goals.
It's exactly what it'll end up being.
Gyökeres
So
needs to get on the board.
good job from KC there.
Saka needs to get on the board.
All even coming into what will be the first rifle round.
Ah, who
and in fact,
cares?
it looks like both sides will have
Useless
a fair
death, who
amount
cares?
of it.
Ooh, 4 ifs. Now we know. 5-8, boys.
Good call. Now we know. He said it
But
himself.
the threat
Now we
was
know.
identified and dealt with in the end. This looking like a pretty strong bonus, all things considered, for Fnatic. KC, once again, starting
25 hair
bodies
touches,
on
23.
A
Okay,
long,
relax,
push
bro.
them out of lobby.
Don't make fun of Gyökeres on his first game. He was nervous, obviously. Okay, double walk sewer while we make noise towards garage. I fuck with this so heavy. Okay, Chronicle doesn't take that fight for no reason and stays alive.
That's a big pickup, though, in terms of information for Fnatic. It's only Kron being seen, and he's usually the luck player, like they saw on the last round. So you look at the setup.
This kill is everything.
So heavy towards C.
Sadak will have notification of this push in with his trap, but Martin fakes the TP. He's committed to long.
Yeah, he tried to commit
Martin!
to the fight, and
It's over.
Fnatic
This game's over.
Every single one. A-site opened. Spike can go down, and even enough time for Crashies to pick up an extra orb.
So it looks like Karmine Corp will reconsider here and not put any further effort in trying to change the round outcome. It has been settled. Fnatic finding 8 and moving in front.
Are you watching Arsenal today? I am. 12:30, right? Like we got
their opponent's choice, and
about an hour.
have a moment to look at the
less than an hour
here as well. It is different from what we saw between the two teams before. Bind, one which was previously played, but the addition of Corrode for Fnatic and just that one previous match against BBL, the one positive really to take.
Do you think Liverpool Newcastle is going to be a banger? I actually do. I think that'll be a very good game. I don't think Liverpool's going to stomp them or anything. I think it's going to be like a 2-2 type tie.
About that. And I think coming out of that BBL game, there was a lot more question marks than
even without ESEC playing.
Marks about Fnatic's map pool. And right
but
now,
if Liverpool stop them, respect.
Fnatic are starting to answer those question marks.
It's the goal for them to rectify as much as
Would you swap Odegaard with Bruno?
If they were to go out today,
Odegaard can be injured for the rest of his career. I'm not taking Bruno over him.
The core objectives of this mission in stage 2 have changed.
Fraudulent Fernandez.
Second timeout. It's an early one in this second half right now. I don't often reference the crowd, but I heard someone shout "cause they need it," and I think that's probably fairly accurate of an assessment. If you want to come up here and take my job, you can.
Do you know what, mate? I wouldn't mind that actually. Just
we have like a fan come in. And
why not?
Yeah.
Do a competition for it?
Yeah, I should stop giving them airtime.
I'm not. I mean, Odegaard's definitely been playing worse since his injury last season. He's definitely come back a lot worse. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think Bruno is that good. I don't think Bruno is that good.
He would remove himself from the setup if they didn't believe, they didn't trust in his ways to carry them through this lower
They're
run.
both pretty mid right now.
What has been asked of the team. And
Tatsu, thank you for the prime. The reason people are overrating Bruno and the reason you guys keep sucking his cock is because he is the only he's the only player on United that anyone would ever buy. He's your only lifeblood. Because of how shit United is, there's only one guy people want to actually play for. There's only one guy that's actually worth anything on your team.
Immediately putting the pressure on out of the timeouts. Love to immediately set the tempo, and you can see that with Martin buried at the bottom of mid, a TP to escape.
Besides, obviously, Maguire. Who's your best player?
Time limit on this position, right?
There is. You would still feel, though, that he would want to retain this positioning when you look at the rest of the team and this overcommitment towards the A site. Something else that the desk was discussing is how KC do like to flood as much as possible.
Well, that first TP gone, repositioned, and this time you look at C, it's so much more open because there's not going to be a
Fnatic win this round. This is just no money left. Just no money left on KC. Crashies has Sovalt as well.
Reveals Martin's position, but there's no
okay, we saw there's a guy in the middle. What do we do about that? Do we push him back, or like do we re-clear that, or do we just keep going A? I guess we're just gonna keep going A because it was Yoru and he could have just TP'd away.
Stalwart in their positions. 3 blue shirts ready for Fnatic.
Ah fuck! They have Phoenix here, Sova here, and Omen here, and Suigetsu has his paranoia.
And now there's more bodies working.
Oh god, Yoru's also here, and Cypher's on the way. How do we 5-stack A here? They're 5-stacked basically, 4-stacked.
Their efforts towards the KC stronghold on A. the blue wall built yet again, but cannot crumble if the road to Paris is to be a success.
Okay, that's one.
Now in this game, Crashies opens things up from Graffiti. Alves getting sprayed with bullets.
Too many players here.
Have the double again. Their savior stepping up. Boaster low has to respect the wall. There's no time
Jesus,
for the plant
Sadak.
to come in. KC have stood their ground.
Yo, they had 4 players ready for this
3
hit.
players on their feet.
Can we make noise somewhere else so they don't do that?
Resolved equal once more.
Fuck you, go back to defaulting. I didn't like that.
Carmine Core from just staying on that east side, not moving. I mean, Fnatic, sure they break the Cypher cam, but as they come in towards the site,
How many people are we meant to kill?
The third, like, kind of regeneration of utility.
Sliggy called you out again? On what?
Usually seeing rounds is what ends up undoing them.
Sliggy said Boaster wanted to run away like you at 8-8. Just now, you mean?
Can there be consistency? That word which we can
should have canceled.
around for KC, and their pickups on this defender's side. That the first, of course. This time Martin left with Cypher util. A repetition in how this defense is functioning. It's Martin.
I'm telling you guys, the later you run a fake, even if it's like an audible call and not something you plan to do, the stronger the fake is.
To be getting away with his life there, Martin. Full face check. Alves in the corner though. Could have a curveball to set up Sugetsu from long.
It's even played the other way around. You have this.
The riskier it is too.
Now. Alves detached
for time.
Alpha still prowling outside front B.
Rather have time as my enemy than, you know, 2 guys waiting for me. But that's just me. Also, not a masterclass claw to go A.
Time really starting to wear thin here for Fnatic. It's only Martin on A.
Let's not forget that. That's the main priority here.
Kayak as well is the only attacking player. Might have heard that TP. Still 20 seconds left. Fnatic need to make a move and try and get this spike down.
Full fake. They're heading towards B now. We've reached the 15
seconds.
Still not made any progress onto the neck of the site itself.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
From KC, you're gonna get it. Martin on for a hat trick.
Jesus.
Managed to pick up all 3.
Crashies, please save us again.
Spike has gone down in the meantime,
Crashies.
but there's nothing left to be saved for Fnatic. Crashies the final player to fall. It's a silver lining at best.
At 15 seconds there, they could have gone C.
It's not the kind of attacking round that you expect from this Fnatic side.
No, not from the prowess that we know of all the players on the FNC side. With that being said, I think we could be starting to move very quickly in towards time.
I don't know what the fuck Boaster is calling B for there.
KC, sure, in this round have done very well to get their deep deposits, but I don't think Fnatic have done enough to undo what KC want to do.
That's one way of putting it. I wholeheartedly agree that, yeah, you expect Boaster. He is one of the best, if not the best callers in the world on this map specifically. It's been around for the entirety of his tenure from 2020.
Alright, Fnatic needed to do what they did on the first round. Insert 2 people towards A, probably sewer, using the Viper wall. And then 3 guys make noise, garage, break all the Cypher util, like the camera on the wall and all that. Pressure C a little bit. And then go back A and re-hit A.
I think, you know, to say that he's
That's
just
the call here.
would maybe undervalue the position.
Just go back to exactly what you did on the bonus round.
To them.
Yeah, and I think it's not only just like Milan and the Fnatic side that have been speaking highly of Scott.
What's the
We've
pin?
seen it from previous teams that he's been on as well. And
how do you manage to keep a straight face when people have these dumb opinions?
You can't just speak about Scott and what he's done and his additions. It's
I'm dealing with dumb people my whole life.
And putting his own ideas onto the team.
So seeing what their spin is here for Fnatic, not quite yet coming onto some of the ults that could really change the round outcome. Casey still sat with Martin's Dimensional Drift. And the one change up on the defense.
All right, let's go.
This heavy focus to continue.
Wait, are they actually doing it? Oh my god, they're double inserting sewer. They're doing exactly what I said. They're doing exactly what I said, chat.
But Crashies needs to escape, too low to have another fight.
1-for-1 on Kayak.
Nah.
How Martin's been performing so
Am
far.
I nice?
Don't know if that's the trade you perhaps want to take. And with A now looking like it might need to be recovered from KC, it's the missing ultimate as well. It has to work. Poses to be a further issue. Ava's still flanking though.
They have Euro ult for retake, but
found at the same time.
we're falling asleep on the wheel there, Asti.
And now the front two players, or at least the front one of Poster, tries to find something back and it doesn't work.
VC coming out of the timeout looking rejuvenated, a slight tweak in terms of their own positioning. A bold call to make to go and fight right out of garage.
Can you explain what NRG needs to get to champs? Yeah, 2 wins. Without losing 0.
That move onwards as the round continues. And when it expires, KC more ults, more control.
Yeah,
Kino, thank you for the prime.
Of that timeout with haymakers being thrown, just giving everything to Fnatic. And now
wait, Benji's in the... Is Benji in Sliggy's chat? Oh my god, I have to.
Run it back.
I'm trusting you on this.
Is he here? Is he here? Where's Benji?
Yeah, you have time. You have time. Like even Boo's given us a thing. You can do it in 20.4.
It's okay.
So just about have time.
Let's just.
But mate, as soon as that Omen ult hits TP'd in,
I'm gonna rage bait.
Omen ult comes in. Dude, everyone from Heretics is getting involved. Let's just say FNS is wrong. Oh my goodness.
You want to read people too many times without support, but now Sadak by his side.
Everyone's getting involved.
KC in a 2-2-1.
This is why I like Valorant,
Solo
man.
Pyro, saving face on A as Kron is
I would go out there and I would say there's no wrong, but the chance of hitting sight and entering.
My answer is no. There's no way you go back. No way you can let that route under. Dude. Well, I mean, he's the one that called the strat, so you know what? We'll respect it.
Gutted. Crashies to collect him. Backpedaling. This paranoia to reinforce the space still not committed.
I'm not getting that over it again. I don't care.
Lines of defensive cover, dark cover. Sugetsu in the corner, still yet to be cleared. Time ticking down. Boaster has the ult, repositions A, clean from Chronicle to remove.
It's fine. If they actually think that was the better call, then that's okay.
Call, perhaps.
I can accept. It's not my team. I don't give a fuck. It's just a difference in opinion.
Fair play to Fnatic for being that cool coming.
And I already agreed that executing A better than they did was probably the best call.
We hold them in such
Which Saucy and who was it? Saucy and someone else brought it up.
Bait out those positions on the map, uncover Martin, who continues to pose that threat even later into the round. We're seeing once more that KC are really enjoying these deep sea long deposits.
Oh yeah, Red Guard.
Getting players there. Very early heads up on the left-hand side of the map. But a positive now for Fnatic, and they've not had to spend any ults in the process either.
Did you see City lost to Spurs? I did. I didn't watch the game though. Mans was sleeping.
We will take a look at who our new boy on the server, right? Pyro, who's had a fairly big couple of rounds the past this half.
He has, and then we immediately put up this graphic, which feels like a disservice to him, but these are the week 5 stats. It does place him
very good game.
Bottom.
I'm surprised City couldn't get a goal.
Performance standings regionally, but this no doubt will have been an improvement. And that's not what it was about. It's about building the routine, you know, how you set up the monitor,
Alpha does
the
have
mouse,
ult, though.
making sure everything's in place.
Okay, we made C noise. We're not leaving anyone there. We're probably just going back A. Or do we just pop B?
No, it does. And as for this round, the thing that's playing its biggest part, KC's rotations.
Okay, well, Martin has all of A control, so surely we push him back.
What Fnatic are doing. And with Martin being so far up A, he has no TP to get back, which he's deposited now, used up, so that he can get out on towards the A site.
Okay, they pushed him back. They took the space back. They also are pretty confident there's no op here, since the Yoru has a rifle.
I'll handle this. He's going to try and force the issue himself.
Okay, now what?
Push the envelope.
Martin knows it's not A.
But some teammates smoke, which has actually forced him to double back. Lockdown confirming that Fnatic have ambitions in the middle of the map as it stands. But KC are
well, at least they get a post plant here.
Aves still with the run it back into this retake potential.
I don't know if that can got destroyed there in the end, and it seems like are going to come through. I'll run it back.
They didn't get the bomb down.
But Spike denied.
Ollie kill. Aves looking for more, denied it, but it's on the opposite side. Fnatic have to retrieve it with no time again.
Yeah, in no man's land, need to brawl their way through the site, and it's not going to work. It's a choke point that KC are using.
Oh no! They got fucking Phoenix mollied. They didn't see that coming up. They don't play against Phoenixes. They didn't know.
And it's going to be KC reaching 11 within touching distance of map point.
Time is a resource, as they say, and with Fnatic put through the tenderizer here, it's intuitive play from Aves with the hot hands, but once that molly's played its part, it's some of the problems we saw from both the BBL and the Liquid game for Fnatic. Slight hesitation in these latter stages of the round when they're needing to recuperate and break into a site for the first time, leaving themselves little opportunity to do so. And from the barrier,
if they get bomb down there, it's free. But losing bomb like that with that little time, the rip.
Would have wanted.
Wait, Fnatic's making the right decision here. The C split.
Take up the C space.
There's nobody C. There's nobody C. There's no one close to rotating C.
Just the plan for the round.
Oh my god, and they killed the C player.
A bit too far.
Even with that kill, it's so hard. Wow, this guy's tags were insane here.
Onto Alpha.
Alpha kept Garage. Wait, why is the bomb there? Oh, he lost bomb fucking when he died.
And part of this blood now backside.
No.
At the back of site, looking to hold up himself, but
no man, no man. We're taking all these 1v1s and losing all of them. Fnatic, this is not normally.
Is heading elsewhere. Fnatic want nothing more to do with C as it stands. Kron has the pit, a molly. Most are a paranoia. There is a stockpile of utility. These last few final pieces that could stave off KC. The Pyro has the drone, and that is the natural counter to clearing this space. It needs big value.
And it does.
Man, it's just impossible.
It's just Kron, which means that he takes a step out of the pit.
Oh my god, this Viper ult is so strong.
But there's a time in there for KC to work with.
But they're retaking from heaven.
Get into
Paranoia.
The right now, no, it missed. Dropping from the heavens instead, and Pyro is heaven sent.
It missed,
a triple kill on the round from KC's new player.
Oh, he's done it. The greatest has done it again.
Field. Chronicle gives you a reminder of exactly who he is.
It's finally someone other than Crashy stepping up here.
For KC, a masterclass from Chronicle. Maybe a sprinkle of luck, right? Maybe a sprinkle.
But you don't get lucky without putting yourself in the right position. As he traces Pyro, he finds everyone else. A Rebel clutch in the pit, and I don't think even he can believe what's happened.
Sometimes you need to take it, right? Sometimes
wait, did he dodge the turret? He did. He dodged the mid turret. Oh my god, he can flank them all.
Most of this ahead.
Oh my god, he has the timing. Alarm bot, never mind.
Fnatic with Martin through middle. Spotted by the alarm bot.
A split, just a straight up A split. Cypher is here. He has only one trip.
He has struggled to dissuade.
Sova's here now. They're playing to hold it.
And the support is a little late to arrive.
They're playing to hold it. What a play this is, Sadak.
He does, and there's more utility to come through. But that
oh my god, this is so good by Sadak. So good.
Hat off his head. Sadak letting it rip. Now KC in a position.
That hit was so like
yet again inclined to
half-ass, you know, like Kayak got in, then Boaster got in, but then no one else ran in.
With the players
maybe they were scared of trips.
Problems. You have to be thinking about Alpha here.
He's the big one, the one to unlock the site. Sadak. Oh, and Pyro in the
corner. Oh hell no!
Allows Fnatic into the site potentially.
And now we need another big Martin moment.
Well, they know where both are now.
30 seconds left.
So Phoenix can rotate. Nah, it's too hard. It's way too hard.
And all three players on the KC side here.
As Graffiti needs to be cleaned, that's where a double stack of KC.
They just actually have to one bullet all three players.
For the execution as it comes in, Martin has
wow,
his.
KC, wow. Not going down without a fight.
Fnatic trying to weave their way back into another heavily unfavorable round, but this time it is no good. Luck can't strike twice. Fnatic have a
Not
big
Mercs, taking the prime.
challenge to defy. KC taking this map. Yeah, and at this moment in time, KC's defense, it has to be said, the reads have been looking very spot on. That's the one thing that you're focusing on, the reads, the initial
I mean, I
setup.
think Kayak kind of decided to walk in by himself. I don't think he was called to walk in there.
The masters of manipulation.
But I could be wrong, because the paranoia came so much later than when Kayak got in.
Alves on the line.
So I don't think it was part of the plan for him to just go in there. He kind of just did it.
Crashies could be the first. Up close and personal, he decides to go Stinger in hand.
Well, they have all of A control, mostly.
Fnatic have really fanned out on their map control, but
they're doing it again. Same game plan. Pressure C, go A. Or pressure garage, go A.
TP, he's committed still to this corner. 1-1, and manages to protect the spike as well.
Excuse me, Jesus.
KC at the same time, they lose that pick in mid, and then start to look elsewhere towards the extremities, towards C long, through A sewer. But Fnatic,
alright, we're ending B.
They start to make that spike towards B.
There's no alarm bot on C though. If Phoenix flanks C here, he's gonna have like a really good chance at winning this round. He is flanking C. Alfire has to kill him.
Back line that you've got to be looking at, and Sadak has already given numbers.
Oh, he's ready though.
Up against Alpha,
that's good. That's good. That's good. Good awareness.
Sadak,
he knows the weakness of his own setup.
The buy's still in favor of KC, even though Fnatic have a player advantage.
Beautiful.
The set piece to
beautiful. Winnable still.
As every single player will
they do have money though. Do they buy an op here? Does KC purchase an op here?
Fnatic will not play a game of chasing shadows. They create some light for themselves in the dark at last. This call to send Kayak through Link was brilliant. Alpha
what a round, Alpha. What a round.
Just waiting for the contact before making the play. Looking a whole lot better. It feels like night and day
Crashy
round for Fnatic here, and they need one more.
Alves one away.
KC to yet another overtime in the last couple of weeks. Another E lobby. Start for Fnatic.
Martin versus Kayak. Here we go.
As well, sure. But Martin and Sadak have a combo that we've seen quite a few times
good jump spot
on this defense side.
Last time he died because he overstayed.
The Yoru player is always expected to be on those extremities, collecting as much info as possible, but in tandem with Sadak, it has created
just a set A hit with Sovault.
For these reads that we've
the
been
last time
about,
they tried the same hit with the Sovault, KC read it and they had 4 people on A. This time they only have Yoru and Cypher. With one trip in sewer. It should work a lot better.
So it's not like it's an easy one for Martin to land. Just spotted trying to jump up and take information.
Oh wow,
respect. Is still here, and body's being pulled across, but it was just to take the ultimate orb. Lockdown available.
Oh my god, they're not letting them out. They're not letting them ult.
Looks to be used.
What do they do? What do they do? Do they Sova ult first to get that line?
They want to go hunting for
Sova ult the line? Oh, I thought he was gonna Sova ult the line, like this line here, so they can actually get the bomb down or the killjoy ult down. Oh my god!
Searching and found a whole load of danger, and on top of that, Hunter's Fury to deny anybody getting into sight, and Boaster at the same time.
If you can get out, this is overtime. Oh yeah, it's OT.
Worse for KC. One player less to consider though on the site as Boaster is removed. Crashy the same in main. Effective 3-on-3 if they challenge it, but KC slow on the update. Yeah, that they are, but there's delay to come through.
Wait.
Oh, Pyro at the same time.
Nah, Sadak is too low.
From where? A brilliant spam.
Wait,
but
yeah, it's over.
At the same
no
time
chance.
Finds that Sova. Time ticking away, and KC need to get a move on.
That's okay. Overtime. We'll take overtime.
It's Boaster to take Fnatic there. 4 overtimes in their last 4 maps played. KC winning the final 2 in the series against Liquid, but it feels like such a similar start. A frustrating one for them, but for Fnatic, Champions grade quality that you expect to be able to
4th OT in a row for KC.
turn these kinds of situations
I feel like that
around.
bodes better for KC than it does for Fnatic then.
Now,
They're used to
coming
it.
into the first bout of OT, it's back to the defense for them.
With that being said, Kayak is going to bring out a glass cannon operator for this defense. You know his confidence, just in general, never mind just the fact with the operator and the fact that he's
No
willing
drinking
to take
today?
those
No, bro.
shields.
Try and set it up instantaneously. Kayak on the line. Sadak has
What
to
a kill.
cross.
What a kill.
Receives himself a shot in the midriff.
I'm surprised Sadak peeked that, I'm not gonna lie.
Cypher
I guess he
gone,
just did not
scaling
expect an
towards
op in
A,
overtime.
Suddenly feels a little short-handed, and you've still got all of that utility to deal with towards the C
Boy,
side.
Cold,
if
they're
you're
priming.
Garmin.
Martin, though, you look towards that mid space. He's.
Nah, I mean, Fnatic could just play retake here, they'll be okay.
To make it happen.
Nope, Alpha's playing to hold it.
Actually, it's just deposited as a potential way to
No,
come
don't
off
die,
the
Alpha,
rotation,
don't die.
get something back, but KC still slow rolled
K's jump
away
spotting, that's fine.
onto C, where Alpha and
This is a pretty
Squad
strong
were
setup. He'll break the dart as well.
Inserting himself in the corner, Molly at the feet
Wait,
of Alpha's
Chronicle, no.
decision to be made. He sits
Wait, and
around
they're
for
slowing
long
it down.
enough to collect
This is
it.
actually good from
There's no
KC.
second swing.
Oh
It
no,
finally
oh
comes in
no.
delayed from Boaster. Schoolboy, it would
Kayak
seem,
is still towards
shut
A.
down, and
He
now
still has the A
KC.
line. But everyone is so
Exactly
separated
what
on
they need to do
Fnatic.
to hit in towards this side,
Take that
but
alarm bot
Alpha
back, Alpha. He'll walk into garage on you.
Left.
looking for information, maybe even a pick to get back in towards Fnatic's favour as they are a player down.
In the meantime,
I think Boaster
having
wanted
Kayak on the other
Alpha to
side
peek
of
with
the
him.
map, collecting all of that information, has enabled the stack, and still Alpha goes
They
down.
won all of their
No
fights.
synergy between the remaining members.
Does Crashies have to do
Has
it all
be the
again?
Crashies show. Needs to see his
Well,
name in
fuck.
lights, but put out in the dark by Martin.
4 against 1. A Kayak clutch, a glass cannon op, and a run it back heading his way.
Make it a 5th, but he's found the first of them. Wallbang is ambitious.
Nice try.
Those ambitions put to rest.
Damn, 5v4, KC cleanly wins
Up to
that.
point again. One more opportunity, this one in OT to convert. Must just reiterate, it is their map pick. Corrode laying in wait
That is
ahead
rough.
of us. To put further measures in place, there is a timeout coming through on the KC side. Look pretty good out.
Uncharacteristic though, like Chronicle died
Now they have. and
without
so
Alpha
both at one
peeking
right.
with him,
Advantage
and then
and
Boaster died without Alpha
overtime
peeking with him.
to Try and
Like, I don't know if there were
Save this
miscoms
Chronicle.
there or what, but they were in like a
Fnatic
pretty
don't
good
allow the
setup at
chance to
C
speak themselves.
and still lost.
Lan and Scott probably trying to come up with some sort of plan on this attack because at the end of the day,
Alpha was Phoenix Flash. Oh, for the first, but what
it was
about
a
the second one where Boaster
themselves
swung?
in the foot a little bit.
It really depends which round you're talking about. We saw some brilliantly
true.
played rounds and some rounds which looked a little bit more laboured. The history between Boaster and Sadak going all the way back to their first meeting in the lock-in grand final, of course. Where
No.
the
I think
history
it was
of
supposed to be a
Fnatic
double
being
peak. I'm
team
pretty
which
sure.
Choked in those kinds of situations was
For the
completely flipped
Boaster
on its
death.
head, and that really set up their year in 2023. Think about that one a little bit more when we head to the new map after this.
They walked up C and full
Back-to-back
spammed Chronicle.
play.
Oh, because he got pinged by
KC back
Dart,
on the
bro.
defense.
Nah, you gotta break
Not
Dart
leaving
there,
anything
Alpha.
down
You
to
have to.
chance.
You have to prioritize it.
Wanting
If
to
Chronicle's in
get
any of those
aggressive,
spots,
as they
close
have
left
done
or close
so many
right,
times.
he's gotta break that Dart.
Will it be their undoing? It seemed as if Fnatic were able to adapt to it towards the
Yes,
latter
he's supposed to be
end of that
not-
second half.
Alpha in that setup is not supposed to be
KC
like.
adapted to how Fnatic wanted to play.
There should be
through
no
mid
chance of him getting
themselves.
blind.
The
Unless a
timing,
paranoia
Alpha
comes,
are up
then a
close
dart
against
comes.
the Vez, and he tries to take him out and will do so.
Oh my god, he's
A
taking
big
over.
one to find, but KC still find Boaster.
Sadak has a decision to make. Does he want to play on site or drop off? Looks like he's going to stick it as long as possible, and the trap's done its job. Alpha closing the distance. Quick trade.
Wait, he's feeling it.
Garage control important because there is
Oh
no
my god, he
smoke,
missed.
and there
Oh
is
my
no
god, he
players
missed.
left on C.
No, Alpha,
caught
too
out
much.
trying to escape. He brings us back to a 2-on-2.
Pyro with Martine. So many
Crashies
big
and Chronicle.
clutches between the two of them, and now they're 2-on-2, Chron and Crashies.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much initiation to try and get out of Garage, but that utility could be the right
Oh,
choice.
wow.
But instead it's Martin, and he'll win out. Map one
Oh,
for
wow.
KC.
We've been waiting to see Martin make his return to the top of 4.
I mean, that's just a nice round,
But
man.
it was the
Nice
driving
1v2 there.
force behind KC on this opening map.
Ah,
win
I
against
know Alpha.
Fnatic.
I know
But
Alpha regrets fucking going in the garage window there. Fuck. He knew it was bad too. The second he took that fight, he tried to get away. Axel, thank you for the tier 1. Crashies took the advice you gave Derek yesterday and started baiting. Bro, he's Silva, man. Of course he's baiting.
Moving on him. I double pick and they lined up, bro. I love the clutches, Dimitri. Nice! Bobby on him. Bro, I'm taking duels, bro. Can you imagine what are they gonna think?
I ain't worried though. I mean, it's Fnatic, guys. It's just Fnatic. They lost the KC's map pick. What do we got? Corrode, which Fnatic likes, and then Bind. We'll see. Unfortunately, we will not be watching this entire game because Arsenal game is on soon. 20 minutes, actually. Damn. That's the first time I've seen, in a long time, I've seen Kayak have a bad game. Like, a very long time. Are we dead ass? I am. 1,000,000% dead ass. I am not watching EMEA lower bracket when I already know Fnatic is going to come back and win instead of Arsenal. I already said, chat. I already made it fucking clear as day. I was going to watch every single Arsenal game. That's not changing. What up, Andre? No, Andre. Listen, can I explain something to you? Let me explain something to you real quick. So, not only do I get Baby Bay versus NRG, they also give me NRG versus Cloud9. And, like, what did I do to deserve that, though? Like, I must have been a saint in my past life. You know what I mean? Like, are we serious? They're just gonna give me all the juicy matchups? It really is. It actually is a movie. NRG has to win this game and this game to qualify because they need to be here for top 3. So this game also would have the maximum stakes. If NRG win and Cloud9 win here, this game would have maximum stakes. Whoever wins makes champs. NRG will lose to Lev, mark my words. Okay, marking them. So it matters more for either team if NRG and C9 matches up? Yes. Do you think this stage matters for Fnatic? No, it doesn't. Honestly, like, I know people are gonna like, just be like, what the fuck happened to Fnatic? They're choking before champs, this, that, and the other. But it really genuinely doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, they lose here, and then they get time to practice for champs. Like, not the end of the world at all. Who cares? Who actually cares? Like, I'm sure they would have loved to make it far in the stage, but fuck it. The Vitality game, wait, what'd you say? The Vitality game is about to go crazy? Navi Vitality? Fuck you mean it's about to go crazy? What are the stake on, who? Navi is closer to making it than Vitality is, right? Or is it the same points? Safe is back? Okay, but he's not playing, you motherfuckers. He's 6th man. Why are you guys saying that like it's a fucking... Like, you guys are such baiters, dude. He will play 100%? Why? Wait, why? So did they replace... Wait, oh my god, what's happening on fucking Vitality? Huh? When in doubt, better call Safe. Safe makes his return to VCT EMEA stage today. Huh?
We're shutting them down in different occasions, but at least it is something that they identified themselves and wanted to change.
Yeah, better. 5, what is it? Was it 5, right? 5 is better than 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory. But for KC, though, on their attack side,
Dust, thank you
they
for the prime.
just had the formula figured out. And what was that formula?
Well, there was a lot of the B hits, and also a lot of the taking advantage of the garage.
Watch the Eze video. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on YouTube? Arsenal. Where is it? I thought it would be like a live YouTube video. Twitter? Arsenal.
Question.
Oh, fuck.
A question not intended to require an answer. Because some things don't need saying.
What is Ian Wright doing, dude?
Do you want to excite? Do you want to raise levels? Raise hairs? Raise the roof? Do you want to write a legacy? Some things don't need saying, but we say them anyway. Do you want to realize those dreams? Do you want the Arsenal?
Obviously.
Obviously. Uh-huh. All right, listen, here's the problem. We're putting way more time into the media side of things, and we need to start adding more time to practice. I'm starting to get frustrated.
That consistency helps Pyro have this performance, because the way that he was, when they were on the attack after...
Fuck you mean we know, Kimmy. We get it, yeah. You guys beat dog shit Man City.
If it would have been there if Martin did not help...
Now watch what we do to Leeds today.
Yeah, and you were something you were talking about in the green room.
Oh yeah, actually, yo, the game is going live in 10 minutes, so I actually can't watch map 2 and 3. GG. Rest in peace. Terrible streamer, not gonna lie. Well, you're subbed, so get scammed, pussy. Just watch along the game? I am. Raid Redgar? No, he disagreed with me. I don't like him anymore. I don't fuck with him like that. Can't raid Sliggy or Redgar anymore. Or anyone on Heretics, for that matter. Fuck them all. If they'd rather go A, I mean, I'm just not going to raid you. Arsenal watch party? Yeah. I'm not raiding anybody. I'm still watching. I'm just watching Arsenal, which means I'm going to be a full cam. Fuck it, do I just raid and go watch by myself? What do we do here? Chat. Be honest with me right now. I'm gonna watch the game regardless. Raid Sliggy for his birthday. I'll raid him after. Fuck it. Let's watch. The plan was to watch with the chat anyway. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me figure this whole thing out. Let's close this. And then wait. Why isn't it working? Hello? Relax, guys. Take it easy. Arsenal. 12:25. NBC, yeah? NBC for sure.
We haven't seen our...
Okay. I gotta make sure that desktop audio is muted. And then we are good to go. No, we're good. We're good. We're actually good. I am watching Americas. The game hasn't even started yet. The game has not even started yet. Alright, I'm gonna be back real quick. Get some food or something. Be right back. Let's go. In 2 minutes, we're going live. Let's win this fucking game. The score thingy? I don't know how, guys. I don't know how to do any of that. Like, how can I make it so there's a good UI so you guys could follow along? I'm just... Okay, listen. Here's my plan, because I'm a noob at all this. My plan was simply to just tell you what time stamp I'm at. Because I don't know how much of the game I'm allowed to show. Like, can I show you guys the top? But then I'm like advertising things, and I'm not allowed to do that. Like, I don't want to risk a ban. Do it from Google. Get a timer overlay, but not from the football stream. Get timer overlay, but you just repeated that. Yes, but it's not synced with the game. It's not. It's synced to just whatever I'm watching it through. Some people are ahead of me, some people are behind me. That's the issue. So if I give you guys a live score overlay, then it makes no sense because I'm still not synced with you. What do you mean that's okay? Then let's just watch the game. You have the game on your screen. I have the game on my screen. I'll tell you what the fuck time I'm at, and we call it a day. The whole point was to sync it. I'm not watching Arsenal. Yes, you are, buddy. Stay right the fuck here. Where the fuck else? What else are you gonna do? EMEA. Yeah. We care about that. Nah, those are good EMEA games. So if you really want to go watch, but like don't, like, let's be real. Arsenal leads clears. Chat, we already promised. I promised you guys I was not going to miss a single Arsenal game this season. Why? Because this is the season we become champions. Why would I miss any of it? Like, who's laughing? All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. Let's get the 720p going. $15 seconds. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Great, here we go. It's always exactly the same thing that happens. I start asking people to sync up with me and they go, you're behind like a minute and a half because I'm at the stadium watching. I don't care. This is the best I can do. Wait, what just happened? What the fuck is going on? An Amber Alert showed up on top of the screen. Wait, I've never seen that before. $127, $128, $129, $130, $131, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38. Come on, Madueke. Let's go. All good. Is that a shot on goal? I'll take that as a shot on goal stat. We need a goal within the first, I would say, 15 minutes. Jaspi, think of the tier 1. My own timer on the screen? How? How can I crop it? I would have to show you the top of the screen, and it has other sponsors up there. You're the streamer? I'm a pretty bad streamer, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Calafiori just hands the ball over to the opponent. Damn, Martinelli isn't starting, huh? Why did I wear this jersey then? Okay, we need to keep the ball. We did a horrible job keeping the ball versus United. We have to do a better job today. We have to. We gotta be better. I'm at 343, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Is everybody synced up? If you're ahead, then you should come back to 4 minute, 1 second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Here we go. Madueke, please, bro. We're gonna bring Martinelli back in if you keep fucking around. Odegaard's taking a shot from there. Yeah, we're cooked. yeah, we're done. Okay, we won the ball back. You guys can share links on Discord, right? Or am I even allowed to say that? Please, please, please. Can we keep the ball for longer than 5 seconds, please? Bukayo, Bukayo! Bukayo Saka! He lost the ball. He lost the ball. Nice. Free kick. Free kick, all good. Here we go. Declan Rice. Listen, if you guys want to share links, just go into Discord and share links there. You're not going to be able to do it on Twitch chat. So, letting you know now. Okay, we're keeping the ball. It's already a step up from the United game. Man United will win the league. Oh my god, it's more believable. It's actually more believable if you said Crystal Palace or the Spurs are gonna win the league. Odegaard? Honestly, nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try. No, 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 don't even worry about it. Head up, head up, head up, head up, head up, head up. It's all good. Nice try. What did this guy say? Your forehead looks even bigger with the full cam? Nah, our pressure right now, the press is too nice. Uh-huh. Oh, yellow, 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 yellow. Pull the card out. That's just a yellow. Uh-huh. That's a yellow. Arsenal. Arsenal. Come on. We're the set piece merchants for a reason. We need a goal. We need a goal ASAP. Did you guys see we re-signed Trossard as well? What website do you use? I'm on Fubo. So... It's because I'm Canadian though. Oh, they just gave him a raise. Oh, right, because his contract runs out at the end of this year, right? Yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry. You're right. My fault. Saka, come on. Honestly, nice ball. Fuck. Saka! Oh, momentum, though. We have momentum. We have momentum. It's all good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're playing well. We're playing well. We're actually playing pretty well. Bro, it's Leeds. I don't give a fuck if it's Leeds, bro. Do you guys understand the last 2 seasons we've only lost to bad teams? We've beaten all the good teams and lost to all the bad teams. These games matter way more. Fuck you mean it's just Leeds? Okay, well, I'm at 10:38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Oh, God. Nice block. Let's get that ball back. So cute. So cute when Leeds have possession. They're about to lose it. I'm liking the energy from the crowd as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Saliba and Gabriel, man. Actual wall. The fuck are we doing, bruh? The fuck are we doing, bro? Keep us updated on the score. Yes, I will let you know when someone scores. It's 0-0. This isn't like Valorant. Pistol round, eco round. It's football, bro. It's 0-0. Let's go. Let's keep the ball. As long as the possession is there, we will create chances. Yeah, the commentators are calling him Jokeres. So it's not Jokeres, it's Jokeres? Like Joker? No, mate. Arsenal is a go fuck yourself. Timer, please. I'm at 33, 13, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Odegaard is crying right now on the floor. You're at 14. I'm 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Ah. Kai Havertz, knee injury, man. That's sad. Why is chat yapping about how ahead they are instead of syncing? I couldn't agree more with you, bro. 26, 27, 14, 28, 29. He's about to take a free kick. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Good press. Good press. What are you doing, Jokeres? Take your time, man. Nah, I mean, the net isn't even there, bro. It's not even close, dude. Take your time. Ay, man. Nah, he's nervous, man. He's nervous. I don't know what's going on, but he's Arteta went. Yeah, Arteta hit us with the. No, bro. No, bro. Oh, no. He has to score, bro. It can't. He has to score. He has to score. Even if it's a tap-in, he has to score. Like, that legit was a tap-in and he missed. He didn't just miss. That shit went to fucking China. That ball was nowhere near the net. Can I get a time check? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Fuck, even Odegaard saw the whole thing and he turned around, fucking face in hand. Everyone had the exact same reaction. go. Yup. Keep the ball. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. What are we doing? What are we doing? You watching all the Arsenal games this season? I'm gonna try to, yeah. That's the goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jokeres. Beautiful. Useless, fucking useless little dog. Yo, when Gyökeres runs inside the box or he gets the ball in his feet, for some reason, his legs completely stop, like give out, is what I've noticed. His legs fully give out. Like he's not, doesn't know what to do with the ball. No, I'm not even blaming him. I'm saying in general. In general, when Gyökeres gets the ball, notice what his feet look like. Or his legs. Ah, corner kick. Time check. 18:56, 57, 58, 59, 19 minutes. 1901, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Without Raya, I think we're down like 5 goals just this season. What a save, bro. What a save that is. What a header, too. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. He's so slow. Why is he so bulky? Legit looks like Trunks. Do you guys remember when Trunks like fully bulked up and couldn't move versus Cell? Yeah, he looks like the shitty version of a Super Saiyan 2. Yo, not the keeper. No, not the shoulder, bro. Roll that shit back in place. No, not him. He's our best player. Raya's actually our best player. He's good. Just a little sprain. Nothing crazy. We can take a couple knocks. No problem. I actually think Raya might be worth more than Saka. Am I crazy to say that? overall form-wise. Like, he's legit insane. He's been insane. This is 100% another Golden Glove season for him. You think he's level with Odegaard? No. I think he hard clears Odegaard. Odegaard is the definition of an inconsistent the second he got injured. After injury, Odegaard has not looked the same. I'll say it objectively. He has not looked the same at all. Even the vision is struggling. Do you agree this season is the last chance for Arteta? I think so overall, but I would like him to stay personally. Like, he's built this whole thing. Gyökeres, come on, man. Come on. What is this pace? Can he run? Why does he run like that, bro? He, like, I don't know. I can't even explain it. Okay, Madueke. Oh yeah, we're cooked, man. We look terrible. Why do we look so bad? Chill, bro. It's not that bad. Are we watching the same game? This is pretty bad. Let Havertz in. He's injured. Time? I'm at 25:04, 05, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. No runs being made. The press is good, but no chances really being created that much. I think we've created maybe 2 chances total. The Gyökeres one and the Odegaard shot. Maybe 3. The fuck happened to you? Really, bro? We're averaging more injuries than we are goals. Who's that little 5-year-old on our team? What's his name? We need that guy. Dowman. Yeah, get him in. Fuck it. We need some fresh air. We need some fresh faces already. Wait. Nwaneri? Nwaneri or Dowman? Which one? Nwaneri. Fuck, not the captain, man. He's good, 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 he's good. He looks good, he looks good, he's fine. Nah, Odegaard needs to get rid of that stash. I think that's the big problem here. That's the real crime. His baby, he was a babyface assassin. Now he has like a stash and shit. I don't like it. He doesn't look fine? He looks fine. Literally walked off. Shoulder injury? Beautiful pass, Sierra Raya. Beautiful pass. Gorgeous, actually. So much space for Califury. So much space. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind if I have to watch any more of this bullshit. Like, yo, actually. No, it's not even funny anymore. How many games are you giving Gyökeres before you get on his ass? I mean, I'm pretty much on his ass right now. I mean, that should be a goal, 100%. The chance he had is there's no excuse to miss that. He didn't even know where the net was. He did not know where the net was. What do you mean he slipped, bro? What are you on about? He slipped, bro. He had plenty of time to control the ball. He chose not to. He took a shot on target that was not on the at all on the target. Come on. Okay, at least we're keeping leads at bay, man. At least they're not getting any chances. Like, it could be a lot worse. It could be worse. It's just it's a matter of time before we score. It's just a matter of time. It's Leeds, bruv. Yeah, I got that, bruv. I'm just trying to see the bright side. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's make some runs. Let's get something going. Let's create some chances. Let's get some momentum. Nice try, Raya. Good vision. Yeah, I agree. We gotta be way more direct. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If we score like this again, I'm done. Yeah, commentators like, all right, well, here comes the Arsenal corner. If we score, I'm gonna lose my shit. No. I can't. No, okay. We're fucked. If this is all we've mastered. Oh, if this is all we've mastered, we are absolutely... Timber, beautiful header though. I can't believe we actually scored from that. Oh my fuck! We need Eze. We need Eze. He's an attacker, bro. He'll take his chances. He won't pass to anybody. He's taking those shots. Let's go. Okay, let's go. 2 goals so far this season, both corner kicks. Is that 2 assists for Declan Rice or what? Corner FC. It's so funny. The commentator actually said, here comes the Arsenal corner. Like, he didn't say that a single time when Arsenal was attacking. Come on, let's get that second before halftime at least. We need to dominate this one. I mean, there's just so many fucking players in the back, man. And there's no chance of a counterattack play because these guys have 0 possession. Mid-ass teams just playing a low block all day. Let's go. Someone make a run. Let's go. The fuck was that, bro? Honestly, Zubimendi, I don't even blame him. Someone make a fucking run, bro. Someone. Time check is 36, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep running. Keep going up. Nice pass. Nice try. I saw what he was trying to do. Madueke thinks he's Ronaldo. He thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo in his prime. You're not. 14 stepovers for what? Nwaneri coming on. For Odegaard? Is he injured? I mean, yo, Arsenal know they're playing badly. They know it. They can't get it together. Odegaard legit looked depressed coming off the field there. Yeah, he's definitely hurt. Of that, there is no question. But they're playing so bad. Have you heard of open play goals? No, you know, now that you mention it, no. Gyökeres has to score at some point. Like, he just has to. Just no confidence right now. Negative confidence. It's okay. No card, though. It's all good. Time check, 39, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Fuck, man. These Arsenal games lately, huh? I don't like the way we started this season. We're winning the game, but it doesn't feel like we're winning, you know? I think he's nervous. I don't think Gyökeres is this bad. He's nervous, obviously. But it more so has to do with his positioning as well. He's still positioning himself in the correct spots. But then he just gets nervous when the ball comes to him. Like, he clearly panics when the ball hits, like, gets to him. Madueke, let's go. Nice! What? A foul? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? If they score, so help me God, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I'm actually gonna get mad. Good job. Well played, well played, well played. Good pressure. Good pressure. Barca game? Nah, probably not. I gotta get eat. I gotta get food after. Are we hungry? I don't really watch La Liga unless it's the El Clasico. Yo, please, bro. Please, let's bring it up. What club do you support outside of the Prem? Not really anyone. I like the way Barca play, though. Like, extremely heavy attack. But the thing is, they are vulnerable on defense. Like, extremely vulnerable. But then again, so is Real Madrid. Nah, we'll score an open play goal, I promise. I don't know when. The last time I saw Leeds play in the Premier League, they had that guy, Smith. That was so long ago. That was legit decades ago, though. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Alan Smith. Yeah, that's his name. Alan Smith. He was good. That was when Liverpool had like Michael Owen and like Robbie Fowler and shit. Oh yeah, Mark Viduka. He was the other one. Goal? No way. Open play goal? How ahead are you guys? Here we go. Oh, Nwaneri. Ah! God damn! Not even his fucking left foot. A weak-footed goal. About damn time, baby. 2-0 before half, we'll take it. Man, we'll take it. Bukayo Saka. Let's go. That was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful. Nwaneri's work there? Chef's kiss. Good pass, too. Timber goal and assist, facts. Jesus. God damn. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Okay, now we have some, you know, we got some urgency. We got some momentum. It's fine. 2-0 going into half. It's fine. Nah, 2 clean sheets for Raya in a row would be amazing. I can't wait for the Arsenal-Liverpool game. Oh, buddy, we are definitely watching that one. We are not missing that one. At Anfield as well. We are not missing that. Yo, does anyone in Canada sell this fucking away kit? Or do I have to order it? The Arsenal away kit. None of the Adidas stores have it. The white one, yeah. The white kit is clean? I know. I want it so badly. Beautiful, bro. Let's fucking go 2-0. Not bad considering how terribly we started. Should be 3-0 at least. Actually, it should be exactly 3-0. Like, Gyökeres had to score that one. I'm still extremely disappointed, but he can still redeem himself. He has 45 minutes to redeem himself. Time check? No, the half ended. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a piss and then we can watch some EMEA. Be right back. Alright. Let's get that EMEA going. Oh, it's 1-1. Wait, what? Fnatic won. Wait, I didn't even get rid of the thing. Fnatic won map 2. Yeah, I'm looking at it. God damn. Chronicle. Jesus Christ. Look at Crashies go, by the way. Can we be serious right now? You know his stock is so fucking high because of this? Like, if Crashies does somehow end up going, like, getting cut from Fnatic or whatever, because they get Leo, if that even happens, he can legit join any team he wants. KC comp? What is it? Omen, Fade, Sova, Brimstone, Kea. No duelist. Let's think logically here. So we got 2 flashes. We have double molly. I mean, when you really think about it, right? Normally when a duelist goes into either the A site or the B site, the A site you can kind of prod into. So the duelist isn't that necessary, right? For that. And then the B bomb site, you almost always have the duelist go in, but he almost always gets, everyone else gets stuck behind all the Vise util. Don, thank you for the prime. And Tote, thank you for the prime. So technically, I don't even mind this comp. It's like really good, actually. You have a lot of stopping power on defense. You can also play to flood on defense. And then on attack side, you just play for map control. Like, you get heavy map control with this comp. You have 3 drones. And when you actually do site execs, you can do like fake site execs to bait out Vise util, like Vise Thorn / Viper Molly, and then rehit a lot better with this comp. But yeah, I mean, what do you mean 3 smokes? They have double smoke. They have Omen smokes and Brim smokes. Like, this is actually a good fucking comp. I ain't even gonna cap. Like, in theory. Is Sadak the best IGL you went up against? Sadak is the only one that besides, Valen is another one. Valen and Sadak are 2 IGLs that call extremely well in the mid round. That's very like hard to read. Like, it's not obvious. Out of everyone I've played so far. I think that's what I remember, at least. How much do you pay for Fubo? Like 80 bucks. It's a lot. But I had to. I have no other choice. I have no other way of watching the Arsenal games. John Cutie? The thing when I played Sentinels is you consistently, like, what I mean by hard to read is I'm not able to overstack bomb sites as easily versus Sadhack and Valen. Whereas other IGLs I played against or other teams I played against, it's a lot easier to read like where they're hitting, like 10 seconds before they actually hit. But yeah. I'm watching the Arsenal game, yes. I'm not watching map 3, bro. I'm not watching map 3. I'm watching the rest of the Arsenal game. I know we're 2-0 up, but we could easily choke. Yo, can we talk about that? Why is Gyökeres, like, so bulky? He looks so bulky. It's like he can't control his own body. Do you feel like people glaze your IGLing? What do you mean by people? I don't know. Probably. John, go IRL, watch Arsenal at a bar or something? What? No one cares about fucking soccer games. Stop being cringe. Just get on the Val game. First time chatter. The streets are calling Gyökeres groceries. The fuck, dude? I mean, he's definitely not playing well. For sure. He's definitely not, like, warmed up at all in the league. But Arsenal is up 2-0, all right? He's got to have some kind of confidence going into this next half. Did it not start? We're at halftime right now. Fuck, bro. I predicted him for 15 goals. He's gonna get his 15. He just has to stabilize. He just needs to start playing like none of this shit matters. Right now, he's actually nervous. He's so obviously nervous. He panics when the ball comes to him. He's in good positions and then doesn't know what to do when the ball actually gets to him. That's the problem right now. His positioning is good. For like a straight up number 9, his positioning is really good. Like, he is playing the striker role positionally well. He just simply doesn't know what to do when the ball actually gets to him. Yeah, he for sure needs time. If Optic would have made franchising, how different do you think your career may be right now? I think Ye probably would have still left because there were some issues with our team for sure. Regardless of whether Optic made it or not, it didn't help that Optic didn't make it. So I don't know if we would have kept the same lineup regardless. Marv probably would have done the thing that he did as well. So we probably still would have had to make changes. Who's your favorite footballer to watch? Right now, Yamal. Yamal, I think, is the cleanest to watch. He seems the most comfortable on the ball out of any player I've watched in like a long time. The other player is the PSG player. I can never say his name though. Svarkalia or whatever the fuck his name is. That kid is a beast. Yeah, that guy's very, very good. And before that, my favorite player to watch was Griezmann. And then before that, it was Torres. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. I mean, it's just obvious. But I loved watching both. I like genuinely lived in a time where I got to watch the two best play. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Arsenal game. I don't know when it starts, but it's gonna start soon. Let me refresh to make sure. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Okay. Do we do a Gregor's hair flip versus touch? Okay, bro. You gotta give him a break. I gotta give him a break. Who do you think is the better IGL, Boaster or Sadak? I think if you gave Boaster and Sadak the exact same quality of players on their teams, overall, Sadak is harder to read, I think. Although, Boaster is extremely good at playing out the rounds to late round, which I think is very valuable. It's pretty hard. Are you going to the World Cup? I plan on it, yeah. And I want to watch Netherlands. That's the team I support internationally. What do you think about Eze? We need him. We need him. We need an attacker that actually fucking will make runs. Right now, I'm still not seeing enough runs being made by anyone outside of Saka. No, not Canada. I mean, we're not going to go very far, so there's no point. I gave up on Canada a very long time ago. When the Optic not making franchise stuff was going on, how were the conditions in the team? I think it had much less to do with Optic not making franchise and more to do with like us losing champs and then having some of the issues we'd had all year. Like, every team has issues, even winning teams do. And we just couldn't really come to conclusions on them. Like, it was a lot of agreeing to disagree on certain things. And if we were able to like solve those issues and like come to an understanding and be on the same page, then it would have been fine. But that was pretty unlikely towards the end of the year. So we probably would have separated that lineup anyway. You had huge ego, if you say so. Do you like watching the NBA? Yeah, specifically in playoffs, though. I don't like watch every game during the season. No way. I like pay attention. Like, I will look at the scores and stuff, but all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going here. We gotta get. I'm 4-0. 4-0 was my prediction. Yeah, Dauman is good. I was actually really excited when I saw him coming in for Odegaard, and then Nwaneri came in. He's good too, but I'll let you guys know. It hasn't started yet for me. It has not started yet for me. No. Leeds is not scoring. Leeds is not scoring. Tell you right now. It's going to be another clean sheet for Raya. Okay, just started. We are at 45:04, 45:05, 45:06, 45:07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 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 Good start to the half. Good start to the half. No random counterattack goals. Keeping the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Saka. Too much. Too much. Too much. Good play on by the ref there. Who does Liverpool play? I assume they play tomorrow. I don't think they played yet, right? Oh, right, Newcastle. That's tomorrow, yeah? Oh, Monday. Okay, Monday. Oh, that would be huge if they lose. That'd be actually massive if they lose. I like our ball movement. I really do. Gyökeres does not know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he runs like this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's here. Come on, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir! God damn! Okay, whoever said eco fragger, that's cringe. And you're right, this wasn't eco, but we'll take it. We need momentum here. Wait, is it offside? No, tell me it's not offside. Look at him go. Look at him go. The cutback? We'll take it. We'll take it. It's nice. That was nice. No matter how you slice it, that was nice. Nah, not the celebration. Holy fuck, he actually scored. He actually scored. Holy fuck. What if he just gets a hat trick randomly? Oh, that must be such a relief for him. Let's go. 1 down, 14 more goals to go. Ecos are ecos, guys. End of the day, those are still kills. They count in the stats sheet. That's all that matters. We're gonna get ult soon. Let's go, Saliba. Let's go. Let's get that counterattack going. Saka. Bukayo. Califury, please, please, please. Take that shot. Nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try. I respect the shot. Time check. 50, I think 30. There's a thing on right now. There's a sponsor thing up there. I can't see. No, 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 no. Saka better be good. He better be good, bro. Please say it. Please don't tell me injury. It's I'm at 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. No, 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 no. No, he doesn't look good. No, 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 no. Yeah, they need to get him out. They need to get him out. We have a stacked ass bench. Get him out. It's all good. We're 3-0 up. Trossard. Nah. You got Liverpool next. Liverpool still have to get past Newcastle. That will not be easy. I'm telling you right now, they will not. That will not be easy. Liverpool's out here trying to fucking get their best player. Newcastle has to win that game. They got to prove something. Newcastle is trialing for Isak in that game. Whoever wins that game gets Isak, actually. Saka limping after stinker? How are you going to call this a stinker? Played extremely well. Like an 8 out of 10 performance out of him. It was nice. Yeah, both Arsenal goals were nice. First one was a header, so like, you know what I mean? Like that's normal for us. 2 open play goals. No one can talk shit. 3-0 up. Yeah, that's true. Who is Eze going to come in for? Chat, Odegaard? Madueke? Ah. Yo, Martinelli's never getting his spot back on this team, by the way. I might have to get another jersey. Arsenal's next match is Liverpool, I know. At Anfield. We win that, though. The league is ours. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, Madueke. Let's go, Twinkle Toes. Let's go. Come on. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. W strength. Nice try. Nah, we're feeling it, guys. I think this is a 5 or 6 game, 6 goal game here. I think we're about to absolutely obliterate. I think we're gonna score like 5 or 6 here. There's no way. Oh, it's a corner kick. This has to be a goal. Nah, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Wait, how did they not clear that? How do they not clear that though? Yo, Declan Rice is collecting assists. They're like they're fucking infinity stones. How did this happen? It's wraps. It's wraps. All right, let's get the 5th and 6th goal here. Are you a least bit ashamed? We've already scored really nice goals. Saka's and Gyökeres' goals were nice. What do you mean ashamed? Of course VAR decision is goal. What? Wait, they're subbing people in? That's cute. Mark my words, Arsenal defense will score more than the whole United squad. Genuinely, that is not even a hot take. That's cool. That's a cool take. I'm at 58, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go. Let's just keep scoring. Fuck it. Goal difference. Goal difference matters. Shit on them. Raya's getting this clean sheet no matter what. So they haven't created a chance literally since that one save. The God save from Raya. Nah, this is just full control for Arsenal. Beautiful. Madueke is playing well. Yo, what would you rate Arsenal's transfer market, chat? Like our transfer window. Sorry. What would you guys rate it? I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10 as well. If they got Isak, yeah, I mean, come on. That just was never going to happen. I think 8 out of 10 is pretty fair. Zubimendi, Eze, Madueke. Who else? Kepa. Gyökeres. I mean, fuck me. Not bad. Mascara. It's a solid 8 at least. Not gonna cap. I'm happy with who we got. Because Arsenal injury problems are too big an issue, bro. We already have 2 players that got injured. 3. Odegaard, Saka, and fucking Havertz are already like not at 100%. Oh, Calafiori. Here comes Dowman. Aw, shit. Ah, shit. We're bringing in the children. Here we go. He's good, though. He is fucking good. He's technically fucking very good. Nah, that Nwaneri-Dowman partnership is about to go hard, chat. Why isn't Lewis Skelly playing? He'll probably come in for Calafiori soon. Or is this our last sub? We have one more, no? Is that not a foul? Did Trossard just get nutmegged? No, he didn't. Yo, Trossard's like... Wait, Trossard is rage... He's rage defending because he got nutmegged. Did you see him running the guy down? Let's go. Bring him in. I agree. Madueke has had a fantastic game. Respect. In before, it's Leeds, bruv. It's Leeds, bruv. Timer is at 63, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 52. We got Mascara on and Dowman and Wanyeri. Literal, actual children are on. This is our under 21 team that's playing now. Do you have an FPL team? No. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, whatever Declan Rice is doing for his conditioning, Odegaard and Saka need to start doing the same thing. Declan Rice does not get injured. Knock on wood. What are your expectations for UCL? I mean, definitely going to get into the knockout stage. After that, it's depends on matchups. It's completely dependent on matchups. If we get good matchups, we can easily make semis or finals again. Easily. Imagine you streamed the game versus Madrid last year. I specifically remember I was at practice. Really? Good physicality from Gyökeres there. I'll take it. I'll take it. It is what it is. Do you think you could beat Barca and PSG and stuff? On a good day, yeah, but consistently, no. Stream Arsenal getting clapped by Liverpool next week. Yo, if Arsenal scores a goal in that game, I'm gonna fucking run around my room. Stream with artists? I would love to, but he seems to be MIA. I could text him and see if he's down. No, me and artists already have a bet, but it's for the end of the season. Whoever, like, between Arsenal and Liverpool, whoever finishes higher, the other person has to pay, what is it, 5K? I think it was 5K. Maybe it was 3K. I can't remember. Damn, man. If Dauman gets to that. Come on, one more at least. Let's score one more. These are the kinds of teams that you farm goal difference versus. You're up 4-0, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. The Gyökeres goal, actually genuinely gorgeous. Beautiful run. That's the kind of shit we need to see from him. Yes, guy said Gyökeres saved my FPL team. If he didn't score, he was getting traded. Trust me, he's gonna keep scoring. He just needed that one, you know, to get him started. That was a nice one too. Chelsea scored 5? Did they score 5 versus West Ham? Chelsea did not score 5 versus West Ham, did they? 5-2? Or 5-1? Oh yeah, the second goal was disallowed, right? Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful pass. Come on, baby. All right, we'll score at least one more. Probably not 2, but 1. Probably like an extra time tap in. Let's go. Come on, Dauman. Show me something. Okay, good pass. Nah, we're playing well now. We're actually playing like Arsenal now. Let's go. What a ball. NC, nice try. I see what you were trying. Good try, good try, good try. I like his confidence. Bro, it's 4-0. Trust me. I see that. A well-earned 4-0, by the way. Double clean sheet from Raya. We love to see it. We really do. And it's going to be a 3rd clean sheet in a row versus Liverpool. That's the best part. At Anfield? Fuck me. Thanks. Riot hasn't had to make a save? Well, that's just cap. Literally made the save of the game. A ticket will fry y'all. No, he won't. Yo, Trossard's balls have been fucking beautiful. Actually, so sexy. Here we go. Nice try, nice try. He's confident. I'll give it to him. He's confident. Yo, bro still got braces on. Looking like Yamal out there. Wait, the kid was born in 2009. Oh my god. Wait. Nah. Score one. One more. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much. Just one more goal. Time check. We're at 75, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 76, 7601, 2. Crashy's ace? Fuck yeah. Wait, the game just went live? The Fnatic game? What was the delay? Or are you talking about second half pistol? I see. Let's pass that back. Let's play it up. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Lewis Skelly. Unlucky. Good job. W defending. Let's go, Trossard. Show me something. No, it's Gyökeres, never mind. Oh, I love the way we're playing right now. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. Beautiful. I'm out. This game is over. Nah, take it easy, bro. What happened to the posters? I haven't put them up yet. All right, let's move it up. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Ah, nice try. Nice. Well played, well played, well played, well played. Let's go. Full control. We need a goal, though. Just an extra one. Oh, my. Oh, my. That's a foul for Scherzies. Nah, he just got cooked. Our future is in good hands. We love to see it. Okay, low-key, that wasn't a foul. I'm gonna be honest. Can we do it again? One more, baby. One more, just one more. Oh my god, how did no... Oh my god! Oh, that looked like it was going in. That looked like it was going in. That would have been an absolute banger, bro. Nah, it was pretty far. From our angle, though, it looked like it was fucking right in the top corner. Fuck. How did nobody connect like at all from that free kick? That was like right on point. Genuine question. Now that Arsenal definitely won, can we get back to Val or no? Nope. Nope, we watched the whole game. Fuck you think this is? You think we just stop watching when we think we've won? I've seen Arsenal choke more than NRG. I refuse to stop watching till the game ends. The game is not over till the final whistle. Don't be stupid, bruh. Nice. I mean, it's 4-0. No, you're not wrong. I just kind of want to see them score one more. That's the main reason. I don't think we're going to lose or anything. I just want them to score one more. Do you remember the 4-0 to 4-4? I don't think it was 4-0. Are you talking about Liverpool versus Arsenal? That was not 4-0. Oh my god, the Newcastle. Look at Havertz, bro. Look at Havertz, bro. Why you look so sad? Don't look like that, bro. Okay, yo. Let's not let them score, though. That would be devastating. That was a good ball, though. If you could swap Gyökeres for Sesko, would you? No, bro. No. Not a chance. He's gonna rot away on United anyway. Trust me, we gotta give Gyökeres time, guys. We just have to. It's just how it works. I will be the first person to critique him if he sucks. And I have already. Alright. All good. Throw in. His goal today gave me some hope. I ain't gonna cap. His goal today gave me some hope. I know it was just an eco, but still. What's the score? 4-0 Arsenal, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it forward. We need one more goal. That would be nice. 5-0 would just look so much nicer than 4-0. Why is that goal an eco? Well, because we were already up by a lot. It was basically a farm goal. Against like a bad team, to be fair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, Trossard, no. Okay. No, it's our ball. Our ball, our ball, our ball. Let's go. Bring it up. Subimendi, good balance. Wait, us. Oh my god. Oh, nice try, bro. He couldn't get under the ball. No, no. No, no. None of that. Yep. Yep. That's better. Keep it. Keep it. Yep. Wow. This is the freest game all time. What a free fucking game this was. Thoughts on Trossard? I think he's very good. I'm glad that he didn't leave. Declan Rice. Oh my god, Declan Rice. Bro, all that work for what, bro? Just shoot at that point. Fuck it. He tried to be unselfish there. Just shoot, bro. Just shoot. We get a chance, just shoot. '88 minute, 80:01, 88:02, 88:03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12. Nah, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Just a little sore. Bro, how is Saka, Odegaard, and Havertz all injured within 2 games? This is why we needed to stack our bench, bro. This is why this transfer window was an 8 out of 10. Rashford starting for Barca today. Must watch, no? Who gives a fuck? Y'all acting like Rashford is some fucking god. It's okay. Fuck, I don't think we'll score one more, guys. I'll be honest. Have you ever seen Arsenal lift a Champions League trophy? Yeah, in my dreams. Multiple times. I woke up with my hands raised. You think I'm playing? I'm not playing. Shit ain't sweet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes of added time. We can get one more. We can get one more. Am I greedy? I'm a little greedy. Yeah, for the Liverpool game, I'll have the overlay, I promise. You guys obviously ask for it a lot, so I'll have it figured out in my off time. Hopefully I get artists to watch with me. Why are we adding 5 minutes for this dead game? Leeds is still in a low block, bro. They're legit not even trying to score. Have you been in touch with artists? No, I haven't spoken to him in like a month. Bro, YouTube chat is so funny. They deadass think you're reading it. I am. No, I'm reading YouTube chat, guys. Hey, YouTube. Penalty? No. Really? For us, right? For us, right? Okay. It's got to be for us. Let me see this. Who's gonna shoot it? All our penalty takers are done. Is it Gyökeres? It's Gyökeres. It has to be. It's Dauman and Gyökeres for sure. Dauman's the one that earned it. Raya. Is that a penalty? Oh, Rice. Rice could shoot it. Damn. Rice 2 assists and a goal, maybe? They definitely should give it a Dauman. 4-0 up. Nah, Rice is gonna shoot her in. Oh, is it Gyökeres? It's Gyökeres. Ah, shit. He missed? No, he didn't. No, he didn't miss. He did not miss. Stop. Stop. He didn't miss. He didn't miss. He didn't actually miss, right? Stop, stop, stop. Y'all capping. Y'all capping.
How does he do it? How do you do it? Like this?
Two goals. Two goals. We'll take 2 goals. Let's go. The manager's happy too. Manager's happy. I'm happy. Let's fucking go, baby. Stat padding against 2G? Yeah, like your boy Oxy. Like what? 5-0. Joker has 2 goals. Very good for confidence. I agree. He's going to loosen up. He's got to loosen up. He's got a big game ahead. Big game ahead, chat. I'm very happy with this result, I'll be honest. 5-0 is exactly what we needed. All right. So far, so good. Two games, 2 wins. Man of the match? I think it's Madweke. I'm sorry. I think it is. But it's just Timber then, right? Timber, actually. 2 goals, 1 assist. It's just Timber. Connor, you want to watch the next game with me? It's Arsenal versus Liverpool. We got to run a stream soccer match on it. I'm so down. I'm just so fucking down. All right. That's enough of that. Wait. Fnatic game's over. Oh, shit. Wait. Excuse me. And put that there. Wait, Fnatic game's just like over. The fuck? How did Crashies do? Oh, not bad. Chronicle, though. The GOAT. Plus 16. Jesus, Kayak. And Martine. It wasn't that close on Bind, was it? They won both pistols, though. Let me know when I'll be there. I'll let you know. I'm trying to get artists to come watch, too. Did you see Valen's statement about the 8-8 from yesterday? No, I didn't. Last map was boring. Kayak was insane though. Really? On the last map? You got 5 first bloods. He said don't chase the fade for sure. Okay, so what do you do instead? Just rush into the A bomb site like they did and just lose? Did you notice Gyökeres was touching his hair in the celebration? No, I didn't. I was too excited. I didn't notice that. Do a proper exec. I already agreed that was the right play. The proper exec is the right play. Like a full exec. Instead of just rushing in.
Because like Corrid is definitely one of the best maps in our map, maybe we can make it even stronger.
Get your reps in, get your reps in. And speaking of reps, some of your teammates have said, you know, playoffs is a great time to try and new things because you don't get opportunities like this without pressure. Some of your teammates said you don't really care about winning EMEA at this point.
All of them hair twisters are wrong.
What do you want out of this?
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Honestly, just to play as many games as possible.
Do you want to win?
I mean, we're already in the lower bracket,
yeah.
So we definitely will play as many games as possible. If we will obviously win everything else, so be it.
Do you want to win? You want to win this title?
Why not? I mean, it's a
why
secondary
not?
thing. If it happens, it happens.
Nice little bonus. Unfortunately,
he said, "Why not?"
And I saw some very wholesome moments just now after with the hugs and your friend N. It hasn't been easy for them this year, and it's going to be a shame for us not to see KC a champ. So, anything you want to say about how they did?
I think they did actually well. Like again, they pressured us really well. They prepared really fast against our...
Wait, so Casey is out, yeah? No chance at champs?
Very admirable.
That's it?
For, like, it's a good point. Not good point. A good thing for their coaching stuff. Like, I really like it. And for the players, I think they still really did well. Like, it was hard to match against us. Like, I mean, basically... I mean, I was expecting that it was going to be like a...
Valiant effort, though.
Okay, thanks for that. One more question. I
mean, valiant effort.
You were here. I'm going to ask a very hard job of trying to get a camera on Durka as he's setting up. Because, Kron, are you wanting Vitality to win for Durka next? He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Удачи!
You supporting your friend? You supporting your friend? Oh, we love this interaction. But thank you so much, Kron, for joining me.
We want Durka to win, right?
Tomorrow,
and Safe is playing? Or do we support Angel fully? UV, thank you for the prime, man. He said good luck, I assume that. Because Durka looked like he said thanks. It's Angel's last year, so we got to root for Unks. But then again, like Durka, like not making champs would be devastating here. See or no? Like we need Vitality to play Heretics here. I think Navi's just done. Like if there was any chance at winning champs for Navi, I'd support Navi, but like there is no chance. Like I feel like I have to support Durka here. This is Angel's last year? Like, likely. I mean, I just assume. I don't think he'll play another year. Who knows, though? Now, Vitality versus Heretics could turn out to be an absolute banger. Probably the best. It could end up being the best series of the whole playoffs. So, we'll see. Fnatic should beat Giant X. Although I have been underestimating this team lately. They did play well against Liquid. Arsenal won? Yeah. Arsenal dominated. Fnatic Heretics? Fnatic Heretics? Yeah, that'll be good, no matter what. That will be good no matter what. What do we have today? We have Navi, Vitality. Lev, Crew, 100 Thieves, EG. Holy fuck. If Crew win, they make it a champs. From what I've heard so far. And if crew lose... Oh, it's if crew lose, then MIBR make it. Not win. If crew lose, then MIBR make it. Okay. Yeah. That's what it was. And then the last slot, I assume, will still go to NRG. NRG have to win 2 games. Very winnable. They've beaten both of these teams. NRG's already beaten both of these teams. So they have like hella confidence going into this game. And then it comes down to NRG versus probably Cloud9. Oh my god, chat. I'm not going to be sober for that game. I just can't. I cannot be sober for that game. I absolutely can't. I simply won't. Do you think NRG can beat Sen or G2? I think they can beat Sen. I actually do. I don't even, that's not even a hot take, straight up. Okay, well, do you guys think Cloud9 versus NRG, Cloud9 wins or NRG wins? Like, this is a game to make champs, by the way. Cloud9 versus NRG would be to make champs. Whoever wins the game makes champs. I don't think NRG loses that game. I'll be straight with you. I would put money on it again. There's just no way. Depends on Zeppa. That's true. 100 Thieves is going to smoke lowers. Yo, I'm not even sure if 100 Thieves could beat EG after their last performance. I'll be completely honest.
You've guys seen the news, and just in case you haven't, I can confirm Safe is back in the building. Welcome back, Safe. What have you been up to?
Content.
Drunk stream today? No. Nope.
Quality content?
Nope. Not drinking every day, guys. It's like a once every week kind of thing.
People expected you to come back onto Vitality so soon, you know, after the announcement in the beginning of this stage.
We can't be abusing the drinking streams.
How long have you been back on the team? How long have you had to scrim to prepare for playoffs?
3 days, but I've been, I think, randomly because one of the players maybe couldn't play. So I was like, I'll emergency sub just in case. And then it turned out they could play, but while I was here, I was doing, I was helping out. And then I think there was a lot of appreciation for the help. So they were like, hey, you know, it could be good for playoffs too. So yeah, now I'm here.
So whose decision was this? Was it yours? You really wanted back on the team, or was it leadership?
I mean, I got asked, and I felt like, you know, it was nice to help, and obviously I love the guys, and if I can do something for them, and they need me, it's the end of the year, isn't it? So I mean, either you go to champs or you don't. So I mean, I'm here, I'm happy. So it was more like the org asked, and I was just chilling.
Orbito, thank you for the prime.
But you've been to champs before. You know how important this is. You know how to get there, what it takes. How different do you think it will be this time around for you and for the team?
It's a bumpy road. It's not like we have the best, let's say, prerequisites. Like, we don't have good circumstances or like the easiest path. You don't know what could happen, but I'm just happy to be with the guys. That's it. I'm not thinking so much.
What is your role this time around? Because obviously you were IGLing previously. Are you IGLing now? What agents are you gonna play?
I'm not calling, and I'm playing a lot of agents that I had to take into my head in 3 days' time. So it's gonna be banger. I can't say which agents because then it's telling.
Okay, but can you say, is it a 1-for-1 for Kovacs agent?
50-50. It's
so
like
ISO?
there's a jack of all trades. There's like a bit of everything. It's like a goodie bag of candy, something like that.
And my last question before I let you go, I think this is probably the $1 million question. What is the mood like? What is the atmosphere like? What's been going on with Team Vitality?
I mean, there's a lot of smiles. A lot of people are happy that they like to. I'm a bit of a silly man, so people get giggly and it's fun. And I think everyone feels good. Even as 6-man, you feel like it's just a normal. It's not like a weird vibe. It's a nice vibe, and everyone is helping out. So good vibes.
Well, it's very nice to have you back, and good luck today, Safe.
Thank you.
Interesting. What made this decision happen? I'm still so curious.
He is on stage. He will be playing on Team Vitality instead of Kovacs. I've got Flyer, Kukuka, and Mini here with me. I think we're going to have to theorize a lot, maybe predict a lot, but did you, honestly, the three of you, expect this to happen going into playoffs?
I see.
For Safe to come back?
I don't think that's fair, because we did hear that this might happen for week 5, but if you would have asked me this question on week 5,
I mean, he didn't
like,
really answer why
not.
he's
like,
playing
when I read
besides.
that message in our Slack, like in our conversation, I was like, oh my god, this is something I did not see coming.
Yeah, and we were speaking about
Besides basically saying he's been helping, and then they decided that him playing would be good.
Move.
But
that's why they decided to
why?
switch up some roles, some players. And Mini, are you seeing a similar theme here? And is this Safe for Kovacs the right choice in their current circumstance?
I think they, again, like with KC, they probably needed to do something, and having someone as good as Safe
Why will MIBR make it a champs? If Crew lose, they will.
To come in, I think, is the
MIBR's
right
fate is completely on other teams.
It's unfortunate because Vitality have been, like it says, musical chairs. Like, it's not been a consistent build-up of a team, and it does feel desperate. So I do think some criticism has to go towards Vitality for that.
Yeah, and Flyer, again, what are your thoughts on this move?
I mean, I like it just because I think this guy's like a world-class player. I think he can play anything that's asked of him. Obviously, he's going to be the best on the duelist, but I think in a time like this, just like with the KC roster change, you know you have to win, you have to make champs. It just makes sense to bring him back because he is the best option, in my opinion, out of like the 3 that they had.
And you need to go back at the beginning of the year and what we thought of Vitality. They built a super team.
Less kick, Sturka,
but at the end of the year, the goal is the
quite
same,
a lineup,
and
man.
it's make champs. If this is what it takes, and now with them being the only French team in the running for it, definitely.
I'm not gonna lie, you can probably build a super team with the players that have played on Vitality this year, no longer on Vitality. But I think the one thing we do have to address, you heard of that in the interview as well, Safe in, Kovacs out, there's gonna be some maybe agent roles, overlaps. Safe was talking about how he had to learn some new stuff in 3 days. You said he's a world-class player. Can he be the difference maker, learning things that he might not even already know in 3 days?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's played Flex before on, I think, Liquid. So he can play the characters.
Such a funny
if I were
Asian
them,
pool.
I would put Kicks on the smokes and I'd play one of the full Flash characters.
So you put Safe on the smokes and just,
no, I put Kicks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's probably what I think they should be doing. And yes, I think that Safe is just going to be flexing on a lot of what Kovacs was doing. But he played so many things, and honestly, I do not think that Kovacs did that poorly, you know? Like, I think that he had good showings, that he had good samples.
Haven't been around for a while. What's the rundown situation of Val right now?
To lose today and have this last.
It's the same as it's always been. You toss a coin to see who wins.
On your opinion, but I personally was extremely shocked. I was even more shocked when I heard that it was Kovacs being swapped out. So, Mini, if Safe were to just plug in 1-for-1, and not calling as well, bearing in mind he won't be calling, how is this going to look for Vitality in your opinion?
Kicks pisses me off. Garbage players stealing paychecks. You don't like Kicks? Why?
Like, I do think
that's
there
so
is
random.
a slight scale upgrade. Like, Safe is Safe, but I do think there's intangibles there that we're probably not talking about so much. Like, when I watch this team, like, they don't look like the most excited or happy team. And
He said they're happy.
Now, maybe with Safe's energy.
We'll see it. We'll be looking at the react.
I think there are intangibles that Safe brings to a team, like maybe secondary IGLing, like if he's got that experience and stuff.
The whole team is inconsistent, though. It's not just Kicks.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, he was
they've obviously played relatively poorly compared to like
the help and so on.
The expectations people had of them.
Again, him not calling, he is the type of player that even if he's not calling, I'm sure he will have ideas. I'm sure he will want to chime in. Because if we take a look at what Les said about Unfake last week when they had to really
Kovac is the guy that didn't KO ult.
Large deficit, he kind of sort of, credited Unfake for this. He was saying he gave him some ideas and Unfake managed to execute this. And Flyer, I know that you had a point about when you look at the comms, it feels like there are some individuals that are definitely a little bit more vocal.
Yeah, I mean, when I was watching their game the other day, I think it was on Ascent, in the mid-round when they had the camera on Durka, Durka was just talking the whole time. So I think with them bringing in Safe especially, I'm not sure how much Unfig actually can be calling maybe like in the mid-rounds. Maybe they'll talk a lot in the pre-rounds, but I think Unfig will have less to say in the mid-round.
Yeah, but I think it's interesting because it's a different type of snowballing. I think that what you're saying, Sue, is very true. Like, Safe brings a lot of ideas. If you combine that with Les, with Derke, I think that Unfake will make the right call and snowball in his mind that he's just masterminding the game.
Well, can he mastermind this against Na'Vi, though, Mini? Because despite losing to Giant X, Na'Vi are still Na'Vi. You know, they're still good.
Yeah, and something that but in the last game, I would argue that they were.
What the fuck is happening here?
I've been praising them quite a lot recently for their simplification of their game.
Yeah.
Especially on the attack side. Angel was kind of
the final boss in the corridor. Yeah. Is this nightmare fuel or is this your dream situation, walking down the corridor 3 a.m. and you see Angel? Yeah.
I think I'd laugh. I think I would laugh.
So dream situation. Sorry, go on.
So anyway, so I was praising them. Absolutely not. Angel had a quote last week, which is about him simplifying their game. And I think that's been very good. And it meant that on attack sides, they were able to rely on his IGLing and his mid-rounding and let the rookies be comfortable. The problem is that last game against Giant X, it wasn't so good. So I want to show a round here that shows that Angel's pulling last time wasn't so good, and it's going to need to step up for playoffs. So here's the context of this round is it's round 3, Na'Vi are on Ascent versus Giant X. They are on an anti-bonus. So we see Giant X here have a bonus round, and there's 2 things that Na'Vi need to look out for, 2 win conditions. So they need to look out for a push, number 1, and the second thing is a stack, which I don't think they do a very good job of. To give them some credit, they do look out for the push. So we see Hero here with a camera ready for B main and tiles, and he's getting ready for a tiles crunch from Giant X through here, and he's in a safe position. If that happens, then Na'Vi would just send it towards A. The problem is that Na'Vi are all in on this idea, and Giant X aren't going to do that round. And so they're stuck in A main, and that's going to cause some problems. So I'll play out the round. Na'Vi start in the A main. They knife 2 people. And off of that information, Angel's going to make a simple call. He's just like, let's just go A main now. We've knifed 2 people, let's go A main. Problem is they're slightly too slow. The knife wears off. They get knifed themselves. They get delayed, they get paranoid, they're getting delayed, and then here they're going to get smoked and trapped into A main. Shao makes a desperate attempt to try to drone through, but ultimately no one's got the balls to actually go through there. I just want to pause here. So we now see Na'Vi stuck 5A. We see they've used a lot of time, and they've used resources, that drone in particular. And Giant X have got control over mid and B, and so Na'Vi are going to cancel. But how are they going to cancel? They've got to use time, and they don't have the resources to do it. So now, once again, they're in the pack, going back, going to top middle and middle. Giant X have made the read now. They're across with 2 players, and they have to contact. Na'Vi now have to contact that. Hero gets a nice opening pick, but Giant X have numbers behind it, able to trade nicely. Na'Vi wishing they had that drone in this moment. Now the time's getting quite low at the 45-second mark, and so they now have to just go towards B main as like the last attempt in the round. West side is here. Once again, a nice angle to maybe drone out, but they can't. West side gets a nice frag, and now we're in a 2v2. Now 2v2, that's where individuals shine, and this is where Flickless makes a nice little cheeky play through the smoke and gets a kill. Now Giant X are going to win at this 2v1, but in my opinion, I think that it's almost egregious that Angel is calling a round with such clear win conditions and such an important round in the game, and not able to meet those win conditions.
Yeah, and on Ascent, he's the most experienced IGL flyer. What's the fix? How do they turn it around?
I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely too sure, because I do like, I lost to them. I actually like their approach against us on the map. Obviously, we had a different comp, but I think them being simple is good for them because of the players they have. They can shoot super hard. So I would keep the simplicity, but have more to fall back on. I don't think, 5-0ing A main on Ascent is not the most ideal thing you could do. Obviously, 4-1's better, so.
Yeah, it's maybe too simple. I think that you still play to your comfort, but you do not have to forget that at the end of the day, this is no regular season. This is playoffs. Everybody is playing for a chance to make champs.
Yeah, and I can't believe it comes down to these 2 teams so early on the first day of elimination, because only 1 French team remain in the fight for champs in Paris, and with Safe back on the roster, they will be battling Na'Vi in this very important elimination match. So let's send it down to the stage and bring out Team Vitality and Na'Vi.
We better get a good fucking game here. They replaced Kovac with Safe. The fuck? My game was not
seen Safe on
Valorant?
the stage since May.
Can you respond to my question? What was your question?
This year, it didn't end up well.
What do you think about Neil Zinho's words that regardless of Heretics' performance in the championship, they will keep the same team in 2026? I think that's fine. Gives players confidence that they'll keep their spot.
They have to win tomorrow. They have to win.
Lets them focus on the game. For anyone that was afraid they were going to get replaced or something. I think it's fine to do that.
So this is not going to be an easy route for either of these teams. And the map eaters are going to be pretty interesting. I think a lot of what we've spoken about has been the mind game.
I mean, G2 is a perfect example of what can happen if you keep your roster, right? Like, if you can let players build chemistry and not have every player worried about their jobs every single tournament, it's a pretty nice safety blanket to have, to know that you'll have a spot next year. So if other teams did that, maybe it would work out, which is why I hope 100 Thieves doesn't make any changes, but yeah.
Presumably,
we'll see.
Then that could set them up for the map.
And speaking about bind for the
HyperX as well, yeah.
Navi, it makes sense.
Eventually, it'll click. It's about whether the orgs are willing to give the players the time to do so, and if they can afford it. A lot of orgs like need their teams to do well in order to grow and make their money back to some degree, and feel like it's worth it, you know, to be in Valorant.
Vitality, we were praising their Corrode last week, and it looked like the kind of map that they could...
Are you going to watch the Barca match? No. I will not be watching anything except the Premier League games.
The double Odin.
And then maybe Champions League games. That's it.
I like that Corota map because Na'Vi are also good. You know, it's good for both teams. True. But let's talk about this Haven because Flyer, you had a lot to say about this Gen G comp.
NRG needs to change, like, to be honest, if they don't qualify. Why do you say that, though? They are playing way better. They are clearly at least a fourth place team in Americas right now. At least, if not third. And they are capable of potentially winning. So
it just depends on the style you really want to take. In my opinion, on attack, you just want to play
if any team needs to keep their roster the same, it's NRG.
I mean, in my opinion, on the attack, you want to play a bit more like simple. Like I just said, the B post plants, you want to double work on A. On
you guys
defense,
are so funny. You guys are actually so funny. People who are saying Brock needs to be replaced off of one game. I find that too funny. Like, Brock has been playing pretty well in all of these games prior. He like played really well versus Groove. All right, MIBR relatively well. -10. I mean, whatever. Bad, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But he also had 19 assists. Not terrible. All right, Lev. Let's see. +2 versus Lev. Played pretty well overall. Big game. Very important game as well. Close game. Played pretty well. Did his job. And then versus Loud, he absolutely obliterated Loud. So I don't know what you mean when you say you want Brock replaced all of a sudden off of one game. This is the issue with the Valorant community, and which is why nobody takes you guys seriously.
Starting now on the defense, and with the taste of Haven that we had today, I would like to see him getting aggressive. I want to see plays with their game. I want Vitality to be what they promised us they would be in January.
And so interesting, they choose to start on the attack, right? We had the same comp earlier. They wanted to start on defense. Wasn't the
Bro, I've seen people say drop Ethan. Yeah, like, I mean, it makes it's insane to me. People are even talking about dropping players on Energy when they have legit turned their whole season around. And are potentially, considering how poorly we played when I was on the team, the fact that they've turned around their season to the point where they can actually make champs, and people still want to make changes, it makes no sense. Negative sense, actually.
I don't think that for them, like, this was a good map. I think that they understand it. They understand the composition. I think that there is a brilliant Euro. I think that some of the things that we've seen in the past, like, I want to see if that synergy is going to be back. Maybe it's easier with Save. I do not.
If Sam retires and decides to stream,
not talking to each other, like, looks like
I don't think Bonkar would be down. Like, I think he would be down to go for another tier 2 player.
worried for
Probably.
Vitality in this map, and that is something that Navi should be worried about. If Safe starts having, he rejoins Vitality and starts having a stellar game, this is the team that will have a run in the lower.
This guy said, "You are saying this, but eventually you'll understand they are horrible and they will make changes." Yep, you watch the game.
Activate a honeymoon period, it is safe, right? You can't.
This is the same kind of guy that literally bet one time on energy and they ended up losing, and now he lost all his money because he made a bad decision. He's taking it out on the team.
He does not have problems in Garage, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he has that seaside on lockdown compared to Althea, right? Very, very, very different players, but ultimately, does it favor
Mind Freak replaces Psalm? I don't think so.
This matchup, like, do you think Navi have an advantage or Vitality?
I mean, I think Vitality has the advantage in terms of just playing the map, but if you look at comp to
is
comp,
Brock not replaceable or upgradable? There are always players that are replaceable, but it depends who you gonna get.
He would know how to know to. But I think that Vitality has every ingredient right now.
Mind Freak clears Psalm.
To be comfortable, to be a
I might have to just stare at my screen this whole time instead of looking at my second monitor going forward.
Like having the easy plan, but having just like some cheeky ideas. Oh, I'm going to do this. You trust it, it works, and it starts snowballing in your favor. And that is, you know, you should sometimes you should not go back to your ex, but in this case, it might be different.
I mean, this is that's a safe quote. That is literally what he said after he beat Team Liquid when he left. Sorry, Minnie, go on. You talk about your ex?
What do you think? Why do you think the Genji comp is so good against double duelist? I'm sorry, I had to interject. I mean, some strategy.
In my opinion, the Genji comp is really good.
Actually, we were going to talk about this anyway. In the event, if it happens, where Crashies has to leave because Leo comes back and Fnatic chooses to play with Leo over at Crashies, right? If that happens, Crashies, I think, will come back to Americas, and the only 3 teams that make sense for him to join and that are probably willing to pay him what he wants are Sen, G2, or NRG. Maybe Lev, and then nobody else. That's it. That's all the teams. All right? Like, I'm gonna make that clear right now. It's only Sen, G2, or NRG. Those are the likely options. He is not joining anybody else. Even if those other teams look decent, they will not pay anything for him to play. So it's one of these 3 teams. Now, if you look at Sen, the only player that is potentially replaceable is Zelsis because he might retire. And if that happens, then Crashies joins this team and has to play a different role. More often than not, or just double initiator with Crashies and Narrate. Double initiator with Crashies and Narrate, John QD Senti, Zekken Duelist, and Bang Controller. If he joins G2, which is probably the least likely option, then Leaf would just have to not be there for that to happen. Like, Leaf would have to retire completely due to illness. And then that leaves Energy, which is the more likely option, right? Same likelihood as like Sun. In that case, he would replace Brock. And Crashies is probably the only realistic option at that point, but that's only assuming that Leo comes back and actually plays for Fnatic. And Fnatic is down to make that replacement. Wait, it's live. Oh, fuck.
Dealing a bit of damage onto Safe.
What's happening?
Applied to
we're
that
good.
C site, and it looks like a lot of talk about Garage over on the desk, and that's where the first real bloodbath may well go down.
Shield fading. Gonna have to be a timing pick from Safe. The blind good, and actually Kix has managed to
It's a big kill. They already have 3 at C.
That's the hard entry of Na'Vi.
Do they pivot back to B here? Or do they just keep going C because they have no mid space? They keep going C. Double peek. Really good double peek here. Really good job. Now they stay alive.
Leaving just a couple standing, Angel and Xiao to try
Well played, well played.
Xiao already tagged up.
Durka should take the first contact here. Safe has to bait him a little bit.
That is for sure. Smoke goes towards spawn, but
Fuck.
players already
They're gonna take 1v1s. No. Don't take any 1v1s.
OHP on Durka, but you're not looking at him. That's not gonna matter.
What a round from Durka.
8 health left on Xiao, and he finally picks up 1, but it's 3 players left to play against him. Get a little bit of info as well, and he is firmly trapped in that corner.
Xiao's too low. Nice try.
These players looking to swing him on backside, a double peek, and he'll
Nice
find
try.
the first, but full
Oh,
HP
fucking
on
played.
Fake Sheriff in hand. cleans up in the end. A 1-0 start for Vitality.
Yeah, solid start from them. Solid start from Durka as well. He's definitely someone that has to be a highlight going into this matchup. I mentioned the fact that when it comes to stage 2, Safe is always up there. He's been in the top 5 in ACS both the last 2 years in stage 2. The only man to consistently beat him.
Is Safe is back? Yeah, he replaced Kovacs for playoffs.
He is the person who's
Kovac.
always in the shout for the #1 duelist within the region. And for him, looking to try and make it to champions is no real surprise.
Hello, Enigma.
Either way.
Hell of a start for Durka as well. 3-1 early on. You look towards those orbs then as this next round plays out. If he can find a few more, that dimensional drift online for the first full buy.
I didn't think he'd get replaced for not using that KO ult, though.
Obviously to come out from that attacking side. Navi should be taking this one slow and steady. A shame to lose that.
You think Loud was bad this year because
it's no new feat
I fell that he has good
well, like,
but unlucky?
The fact is, this map is not really where we expect Na'Vi to thrive. Like, you look over the last few months in terms of them playing this map, they've got a loss to GX, Mates, and KC, and each time they've only managed to get 3 rounds over on the attack.
23, think of the prime, man.
The set every single time, it's been 3 rounds. So starting off on this attack side, obviously anything more than that would be great, but
The
I think
fuck did I just read?
What we've seen from this composition, especially if you get that double duelist working for Vitality, is the side of the map at times doesn't even matter so much. So
If calling becomes an issue, I feel like Caillou for Brock would make sense. Nah, too many baiters at that point.
really shine.
You got Scuba baiting, you got Sam baiting, and you have Caillou baiting. Adam would never get traded.
It was the fact that we saw Hero have a bad game. And that hasn't really been the case for at least the last few weeks in the regular season. So he's going to be the man I'm looking at. Alexic has been looking great, I'll be honest. For someone who only got added in stage 2, I think he's been a fantastic player individually. And then obviously for Angel, if he can have a map like he did in the first map of the series, fantastic. But
do you think Spike can find some place in an America's team? It depends on his English. Mainly.
Yeah, I think that's 0.
But yeah, he could if he had good, decent English. He'd be fine. I think he plays like a lot of rank too. He's a grinder.
And that has been the thing for a lot of teams here. Slow starts and then looking like a completely different team later. And as you've said, with the map pool that's in it, starting on the attack side as well.
It's more likely he goes to a Brazilian team though, right? With like Loud or something.
Yeah, for Navi, that's very well something we could see. Weaker performance here on Haven, bounce back on Bind, and a tight one on Corrode. But they will be looking to solve problems.
Are you hyped for the Prem season? Bro, next week is Arsenal-Liverpool. I am so excited. Wait a minute.
But they do need to crack their attack side. That's where
this is where you need to make a decision to double push or triple push mid. As Omen, Cypher, and Sova, with 1 man down this early in the round and you're in a bonus, you got to do something together with these 3. You can't just stay in this setup.
First blood, Marshall in hand, and now they can afford to run this clock down a little bit, see if there's a reaction.
Well, you could technically stay in this setup, but
if you have a good sniper player, the Marshall is a pretty cheap option to try and do damage.
I mean, they do have a lot of map control, to be fair. They have Garage, at least. They have like the line down long C as well.
Big problem right now.
And Safe has, or sorry, not Safe. Durka had this line.
Getting a little bit aggressive. That would be a weapon on the ground to be retrieved. That's
This Sova has to save the round. Wait a second. I feel like he can win this round.
But that pressure came individually. They now need to try and swing this one together, and he's got the support.
Oh, I'm kidding. It's not even bonus. What am I saying? I thought it was bonus. Sorry. I thought it was round 3. It's round 2. My bad.
I don't think that's a terrible idea from Durka. Unfortunate that the entirety of the enemy squad is there, but that wall goes up late round when there's been no contact.
On fake, what a round.
You've got to try to figure out, are they pushing here, or are they going hard on C and Garage? Are we going to see that split? So
you should watch some games in La Liga.
And even with him going
also,
down,
or just few matches, few teams matches, which are top 3. Only Real Madrid, Barcelona. It's the only game I'll watch in La Liga.
And does very well to hold this round up against so many players swinging in. A little 1-by-1, but...
Do both teams need to win here? Yes. It's a lower bracket. Whoever loses here doesn't make champs.
Nonetheless.
Period.
This will now be the Byron. Safe going to be down to just a pistol. See how much Vitality can do in terms of the damage. A great start for Les. Someone at times who's seemingly been on a bit of an island within this roster, but an island that you don't want to go to.
Wait, how did Shao die? Fuck, I missed it.
Now he's got his Wilson with him. See kicks over on that C side. no gaps left in that position. They concede garage control, but the risks are being taken elsewhere. Durka in the corner has a gate crash to fall back on, and Kix has gone down on Plat.
Oh my god, Les can hold this down though.
Pressure back onto Les. He
This
needs
trip.
to deliver a little bit more. The camera, the trap, this utility being such an annoyance to deal with. They are just. Well, I mean, I was going to say slowing it down for the rotates, but they're not
Les, good
coming in.
cage,
Les is gonna
good
have to do this
cages.
almost alone. He finally has safe there, rotating around from garage, but he's so low. This could be an easy take for Na'Vi.
Wow, Na'Vi, well played this round.
Onto that garage control and safe.
They're just like full
Overwhelmed
pause.
in the end after picking up the rifle. Again, this round mostly comes down to damage. Fake. He's not
Well
even gonna
played.
get
Good
a
job
step.
pausing behind those
Quite a
cages.
solid sign.
If they tried to run through, they would have died.
Off to a good start.
Yeah, really solid stuff. I mean, for Vitality, they do
Thought
very well to find the
Gurkuras
opening
played
pick.
better,
The
but
fact that Les gets tagged so
still
heavily,
like
the fact they don't
isn't
get
like a
punish
perfect
on
player or
Alexic,
anything.
despite utility,
He played
giving up
much
their
better.
count.
I'm glad he
It's
scored, so he
really
has
close.
confidence now.
Vulnerable as well came through, I believe, from Safe to stop a push, but it was just him. Everyone else contacting through C long, so they take all that space quickly.
What a
With
round
Les
by
being
Alex.
So low, with Safe not having a rifle to fight with him, I think he was only on the Sheriff, right? So
Why
he
is
had to
Safe
retrieve that
playing?
off his corpse.
They just
It's
decided
not as
Safe was a better
strong of
player.
two-man backside
That's why.
setup
That's actually
as you
why.
would have imagined. A 2-to-1.
They're gonna push.
This is a buy and indeed aggression off rip, but Xiao's punished. He's got plenty more players here though.
Fury being utilized.
Oh,
the
this
vulnerable
ult.
in tandem
Good
with
tags.
it, and even tags 2 more players. That's a huge amount of damage.
Les has garage control. Safe has B.
But the response has left 3 players.
Problem is Durka is dead. They don't have. Well, they kind of have A space a little bit.
To take back any level of C control, and even having kicks deep within A. They got a decent amount of information.
These guys don't have to move. This guy has the A line.
Shock dart going through it.
And Vitality or Na'Vi haven't done anything towards A. Oh, they're fucked.
Yeah, the shock dart, I think the one he's lining up is going to just land around here in the entranceway, trying to break that trip, but it's much further back, and I think Alexic might go running into it if they take that backside space. Unfake steps out, looks for the duel, takes down Xiao.
They have 3 in C. There's just no way, right? There's no way Na'Vi win this round.
Still, they don't have the control they need on the backside. Safe here now as a player
Will he
emerging
walk
from
through?
the smoke, and his
Walk
spidey
through?
sense is kicked in just in time to catch him. The numbers looking good for Vitality. The health low on Hero, and a very late play coming up through main as we speak. Kix has got a freebie with Angel all alone.
Ooh, the mid round from Angel. He's out of there.
He's got the spike. A chance for him to get a plant on B or A. From there, though, this is going to
Oh my
be
god,
a
if
very
Angel
tough
wins this, I'm
hold
gonna
for
lose
both
my
players.
shit.
Makes sense to run it down to the A site. You don't know if there's somebody lurking
Come on,
nearby,
buddy.
so this will likely
Come
be
on, buddy. The only problem is Kix has smokes.
chance at denial. One away from his
And they're all going together towards long A.
Doesn't hold quite as much, especially with the players
Fuck.
of Vitality all looking to move together. Move as a unit. Keep this tight.
He needs one quick kill. He needs one really quick kill.
To try and find some sort of
Somehow he has to
isolated
isolate
battle.
these
One
fights.
thing on his side is the time, but the plant definitely not in the best position. He's going to try and potentially catch them on the cross, maybe not expecting him to be here this late into the round,
Last 2
but
aware.
less a
Nice try.
safe pair of hands. It's not going to give the IGL a moment's notice.
If there were 2 players left alive there, I think this was the perfect play. Planting backside, playing for short. As soon as they get eyes on the spike, they're going to realize, okay, he's probably heaven. He's probably playing in spawn. And so you can catch them off guard. But because there's 3,
I'm surprised Alex decided to walk through there.
Just watches the back. So you don't. There you go. You don't really get away.
Like, kind of
with the
nitpicky,
sneaky
but
play, but it
he could have played that way better.
I think that's what
I like the
Angel's
idea.
going for.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. Unfortunately for Na'Vi, this puts them in a bit of a weak spot.
Arsenal were lucky today, if you say so.
Weapons dropped in the last round is
Hey man,
enough
whatever
to
helps you
make
sleep
this
at
one
night.
awkward, but
End of the day.
They are still going to be investing a decent amount into this, especially with that.
We call him
much
Alex
Fury
now. I'm not
available.
gonna say Alexic.
An early use of that vulnerable. Again, look how much
Durka?
damage has been done onto Alexic. That was a shock dart fired through with the vulnerable.
It's a
through
big
the
kill
wall.
on the
Nice
Killjoy
little
too.
setup.
A very nice opening as well.
Wait, they're gonna.
The shot connected.
Oh my god, if Na'Vi took this timing right now,
Straight
they'd
to
have
the
a.
head of Hero. Alexic tagged low, and I think any option they had to throw this Hunter's Fury, which
I think
by
the
way, was
walking in,
gained
the
by Angel
walk-in,
getting
the
plant and
walk-in
then
is the
dying.
best thing they can do here. Smoke heaven,
It's
walk
kinda
in.
gone out the window now, especially with Alexic this low. The potential to follow up on it is null and void. The thing about Neon
An
is it's
insane
hard to
paranoia
get
could
that
just end this
headshot
round for
in.
Vitality.
Brooksic gun. They are stood next to each other. Please.
Yeah, there's no lurker anywhere else. For all Na'Vi know, the Vitality could have 4 people here.
Unlikely to have success. And oh, there you go. Brooks got the gun in the end. It took his teammate dying to get it. Well, Unfake now knows exactly where he is. They're still committed.
35 seconds and they're still going A. They're just taking 1v1s.
Sat waiting. 4 players on this side of the map. Angel gets nothing. Xiao gets nothing. And well, Ruxic, he does.
That was a poorly played round. Start to finish.
Yep, that's about it.
Hasn't got a lot of HP left. And they don't know he's there.
I didn't run the ad, bro.
So we can add up the positives. I think they
I did not run the ad.
to connect the dots, though. Push up A long, push through mid, window clear, spawn clear. The only place he could really be right now is short. They are sending the troops after him. Catches a glimpse of a gun, and that gets him one. Dirkus 3K seals the deal for Vitality, 4-1 up. And yeah, I do think that was.
Do you think Gyökeres only gets 15 goals this season? I said to make him.
This is where maybe he can be the human drone, slide in, and sure.
For it to be worth getting him, he needs to score 15. Yes. If he scores more, great.
It's not gone to plan, but ultimately this is not going to be a scenario that Na'Vi are happy with, and going forward they're going to be taking that tactical pause, giving themselves an opportunity to try and talk things through, because
yeah, we're gonna need okay, wait, I don't know, does Hero have Killjoy ult? Is that why they did a 5A thing and then Hero just died very early, which is like pretty unlucky? Durka just shit on him. You guys know? Nobody knows? Fucking useless.
Back in all the way through the lower bracket, by the way. There is no... They have to be back in the grand final if they are going to be making it to champions. It is a long and treacherous road.
It was a shame as well in that mates game, because I feel like the Gentlemates have shown that they've got the potential to win so many of the series that they played, and I think by that stage they were already eliminated, which almost is
Bro, someone in chat said Chelsea's winning the Premier League. I can't stop laughing. Bro, someone in chat earlier said Man United is going to win the league.
And that team doesn't care.
Now that's a real, that's the real joke.
Crazy. They don't have to worry about anything at that point.
He didn't have Killjoy ult, so I'm surprised when Hero died here, they didn't like reset the round at all. They just kept going A.
The results went their way, and now they're here. But this could be the end of the road for now, though. A very good start. 4-1 up. Rifles in the hands of their opponents again after a pause.
Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a pro tip on Haven. Pro tip on Haven, are you ready? If you lose a player very early in the round, like something just happens where they get picked off early in the round, whether you're doing A control, maybe you get spammed at C, always end B.
It's a round that Na'Vi are desperate to win, but one that has a lot of potential on the other side. Now Ruxic, he's got
fake map control somewhere, whether it's garage or A main, and then NB.
After getting so far, the team have rotated towards it.
It'll work every time.
Nice opening as well. Less down. Unfake falls in the
good trades by Na'Vi. Yo, these Na'Vi execs aren't even that like nice looking. They're just hitting their shots.
Take from Na'Vi, direct, simple, and it works out with Safe left alone in a 1 versus 4, and he doesn't even want to try this. There's no orbs to be gained for him, and there's no real chance that that rifle could clutch this out, especially when you
didn't Man United almost get relegated? Imagine.
Spot, so but I still
what's the logic behind it?
Is the right call.
Because more often than not, because it's a 3 bomb site map, a lot of the times the opponent is pretty spread out, and they don't need to make like a mid-round adjustment to like walk down or anything towards B, right? Since they already have the kill. They already got the early kill. So it's 5v4 and the defense's advantage. So if you make pressure towards A and you push back these lines first, then the opponent thinks it's okay to just stack A. Because, again, B doesn't matter as much since in their heads, as long as they hold A, even if you go B, they can retake it because they have numbers. So teams most of the time don't overstack B in the mid to late round if you take control of C, like Garage, or A main control, like actual A main control. Like you have to remove these lines, like here, 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 here. All the deep lines, you need to push them back. Then if you walk around back to mid at like 40 seconds, 30 seconds left, and then you hit B, you'll almost put yourself in a post plant at least.
Because they know they're not going to come up against that pesky outlaw.
You feel me?
Full Vandals on the other side.
Like every time.
Headshot's a headshot.
It'll never fail.
Angel would say.
They found one. and they now convert it into something a little bit more. Early control towards Garage seems to be a huge point of contention for Na'Vi. Clearing out that position, pulling players across the map, but ultimately it hasn't been a big part, and immediately they're actually going to manage to grab Alexic safe, taking that 1v1 versus the Star Duelist of the opposing team, and it's close. But he will take it over the line.
And they have Omen at C already.
And Alexic not leading the charge has
Ooh, they're about to
been a
pop C into
problem for
2
Na'Vi in the last
trips.
couple of rounds.
Yeah, this round's done.
Safe definitely has the tech for that ult as well. Stand back right, easy pickups for him. On Na'Vi,
Any ults, any ults?
Said,
Yep.
cause a lot of issues in terms of that push. Going to try to pad the gap. Angel's utility already removing the cam early on.
What a read, Angel. What a read on the TP.
The numbers back even.
That's still too many people in C here. Too hard.
They don't have what they need to push deep into this site. And
they need to just wait. They need to wait all of this out. Wait, Durka missed.
The shot's missed. Now they know. The flare in the sky, but safe.
Oh my god, he got both.
First. Ruxic gets them the double, then leaves Durka all alone.
He missed.
He has his clone with him at least, and maybe that can get him the info he needs. But with a player tucked in the corner, it's done and dusted. Well played by Na'Vi, losing Alexic early and having Durka on the flank, and they still get away with the round.
Won't they retake B fast? Would you suggest? Or, no, because they'll be pretty like, they'll be around here when you're planting the bomb. They'll still be around like deeper A link. So the retake A or the retake B will never be like a huge flood. The players C link will play their lives, and the players A link will get ready to retake, whether it's like a heavy flank or just a straight up like pinch with C link guys into B. But at the very least, you'll get a post plant, and then you can win the round.
Definitely made a name for himself this year.
Wait, he dodged the turret though. He dodged the turret though.
They might not think that Durka can be here.
Wait, is Ruxic like ready for this?
Too long to get Timmy online. That's huge.
Wait, Hero might have heard this guy run down.
I think they're going to be cautious.
Oh yeah.
They are. Yeah. The drone goes through. Thank God. Otherwise, that could have been a
very thorough by Na'Vi.
Instead, it will be Durka reset. That control retaken by Na'Vi. And
Less.
I was going to say a nice slow round.
The fuck? You just one tap to Alex.
Pixel on Alexic.
Yeah, that's important. After losing a player over on the A side, that early operator battle for Alexic, they quickly rotated.
Oh my god, he's walking into B. He's walking into B. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now it is one player.
Oh, and they saw. No, yeah, Les is dead. Les is just dead.
And the other 3 from Vitality, they've only just cleared out the A site. So much control has already been lost.
Well
Kicks
played.
Completely unaware
they're going B.
that they don't have that control. And
well played, Na'Vi.
But Durka, he's got walking out with a knife.
And Ruxic stays alive, and Molly's it. Yeah, round over. Save.
Dominate. Yeah, I think we might see a pause from Vitality after this one. If I'm faded, that button is getting smashed right now for a timeout. You get 2 players within, what, 3 seconds?
How do you play the post plant then? 2 ways. You either play completely off,
what did Na'Vi do?
And
they
every time you have a B post plant, you don't need 4 people to run it. Let's say like one guy died on your team. You don't need all 4 to take B. You need one guy here, either here, like standing right there, or you need that same guy playing T-spawn, waiting for the A flank. And then that guy does nothing the whole round. He just sits there and takes whatever timing later on in the round. And then everybody else takes B, plants the bomb here, and then you have multiple choices. You either completely get out and then go re-clear garage in that time, because then you can kill like the straggler here, whoever's there, or you can just play like one guy here, one guy here, one guy here, like just a straight up post plant at B. Because this bomb plant, no matter how many, like, even if you're at a disadvantage in numbers, it's so hard to defuse this still. The opponent still has to take 50-50 fights versus you here.
It's done a lot of damage.
So prioritizing a B post plant will almost always, if you have good comms, net you like a pretty decent amount of wins.
And also, over the last few months, this is a new attack side record for Na'Vi. As said, they only ever got 3 rounds over on the attack. Made it to 4.
Yeah, the 4-1 start for Vitality, the economy in their favor. They could lose 2 rounds, still have money to buy. Everything was going their way. And now to see it crumble to this state.
Okay, Na'Vi hold for any pushes, nothing comes. Angel has to redrone A. Surely we're not just dry peeking Durka here.
By the IGL, by the players, they're identifying the holes in their ship already, and they've got.
I mean, he's already gotten a kill here once, I think, with a rifle.
Won't see it in this round. Again, like the buy is not great.
Yeah, or he'll call a pause next round.
But exactly, you hear the right things. You say, it's a low buy next.
All right, fuck it. We're just hitting C straight up.
And if not, that's where you start to really mount the panic stations. But this round, it's not about winning, it's about the right idea.
He's trying to figure out how to shock it. Wait, how?
where the cam is.
Oh, he killed.
Been removed though.
Wow, he shit on Durka there. Yo, Durka was all the way down here. And just got shit on.
In a couple seconds.
The shock dart got it.
He did hit him though.
Let's lie.
Well, it's back up already,
Wow, that
Tom.
was really quick.
45 seconds goes by so quickly.
Don't worry. Angel's got another
30
shot
seconds
dart.
left.
I don't think he's going to be
It's the
using
same
it there.
again, though. They lose a player. The gap is then found over on the B side because they've scrambled where that drone went through. Obviously, a quick rotation available. Shot darts being put out by Unfake. They're doing considerable
they're actually
damage.
retaking.
They're actually going to try and get into the site early. 13 seconds left to get that spike down. Kicks should have a freebie. But from here on out, it's not going to be easy.
Get out, Navi, get out.
Players tag low, and that's a huge spray! Not by one, but two! Ruxic alone! The information is there. In goes Hero. He's got to get one quick, and he will. In danger!
What?
But
What?
perhaps
Wait,
he is
wait.
the danger! Only one man left! And Hero will deal with him! The Hero Navi needed in that round. It's 5-4. The lead is theirs.
Oh, that's
God damn.
madness. That was Ruxic having to.
I mean,
run away
Navi
because
should
he was
win
on
that round, though,
50
to be
HP in a
fair.
Viper's pit. And if
Like,
they lose the
Vitality
Viper's pit, they
miracled
lose the
those
round.
kills.
And then Hero goes, well, if he's running one way, I'm running the other way. Two with a single shot.
Nice shot, bro.
And then the other with an operator in a Viper's pit, which if you speak to anyone, is a mad thing to do, but he didn't have any bullets left, so he had no choice.
I'm just running at.
He is just running at them. They thought that they'd be given a bit of respect there, but no. Full aggression from Hero, and that's what they needed. Someone to come up swinging.
Hero
when it
and
looked like they
Ruxic
were
are having
down and out.
insane seasons right now.
At least for a couple seconds. They'd have to reset into the pit. 5-4, the lead lost, and that's when Vitality called their pause. Evidently, the adjustments made mid-game, not living up to scratch. And like you said, Tom, the fact is, for Na'Vi, we don't expect this to be the side where they put up good numbers. Never mind take the lead after being 4-1 down.
I'll be honest, this is not where we expect the map to have good numbers. I think the last 3 times they played it, I don't think they've won a half. So it's not like the attack is normally worse, but the map is just not good for them. Like it's not been good.
Unfake or Angel?
So
overall, probably
think
Unfake.
that
Individually
Vitality
is
would
better
come
right now.
into this and expect any real resistance. And as of right now, yeah, it seems like on the fly individually, they've looked a little bit better at times, and then just I think the calling as well. Like when we see Vitality basically gamble on the side of the map, they're leaving a huge gap every time, and that gap is being exploited by Na'Vi.
Okay. Alex has a line. Durka somehow insta got that. Wait, Durka raged and rushed the same guy that one-tapped him last round.
Catches his prey.
Oh, Kicks can't die though, Chad. Kicks can't die. I don't think he knew they had an op though.
Picks up Kicks, but in the corner, Safe is lurking.
That's a big kill. That's a big kill from Young Safe.
Back in their favor. But this is very much where the problems have been. When they lose a man, Vitality, as you
Made
said,
them use
they've left
paranoia.
gaps
That's a big
wide
win
open.
for Durka.
Navi have been very good.
And
at
he's
sniffing them out.
rewalking down
Now,
sewer,
though,
bro.
Looks like they're going to go running into
Wait, this is
Durka,
like
which
low-key a mistake.
Dangerous strategy, especially when you don't have your weapon out.
He could escape from this point. But he has the
Okay,
support.
never mind, his
Unfake
teammate was helping
rotated
him.
in. 2 players coming in from long. It's expected. Alexic has managed to get one, but you can tell Durka's plan is just to try and hold for time as less will
All right,
round the
good
corner.
kills.
A pause called and an immediate
So
response
much util
for
baited out by
Vitality.
Durka though,
I'll say
and
as
the
well,
entry.
like, if you look across the map, once they had the advantage, you had a late trip being put into B by less to make sure if they did double back, they had the info.
Summer bang,
You
Som.
had a long push on C as well, coming in from Safe. So this time they had a lot more cards on the table of information rather than, okay, we're going to gamble one way and then try and retake, because that's what's caught them so far.
And maybe that's the
Daniel
result
was
of
right.
that
This
pause
guy's
as well.
killing me on some crazy pixels. I will not swap this long anymore like this.
Yep, that's a good call. Alexic certainly has the patience. That has been shown.
Oh wow.
He's gonna go
Free orb. What do we have?
aggressive
Sova
early with the
ults,
wall from
ISO ults.
blocks him out of that peak. And
With
now
these ults, you can play retake on either any bomb site. You should actually play heavy B. Durka gets another entry, this time on
The
Sova.
only player left behind to watch it was Angel.
Ruxic is gonna take this timing again.
Free by the ult. That's a great opener.
End B, End B, End B. 5v4, End B.
He's had some very
Except these guys have
aggressive
really good
sort of
ults,
pace
so
over on that
you gotta
A
bait
side,
out this
but
ult.
The majority have been successful. Alexic now waiting.
Good
Kicks
jiggle, safe.
We just heard Kicks talking about it. Got to be careful versus this guy, and now a complete change of pace. He's going to pull out the overdrive, attempt to take space, but he's been caught in the middle of it. Has to go forward.
Oh my God.
Remember, he only has the operator in his back pocket. That's not the gun you
Let's
want.
try, bro.
And Safe just had the easiest fight of his life.
Yeah, you know, a valiant attempt to run towards him, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks
That's too hard.
backside.
You have to wait these smokes
Can't
out.
get into safety of the corner. The nano swarm down. Les barely survives.
Oh my God, he might kill his teammate.
Team kill possible. Got to be careful, and that's a
Good
huge
tags.
tag. Hero down. Another player so desperately low that Les can easily take him out. And with Xiao on 3
Xiao?
HP.
No, no chance, right? No chance, right?
Even the spams through the box will take him
Nice
down.
try.
And they are coming in full force. Vitality 6 on the board. You said Navi
NC,
not
NC,
winning
NC,
a half
NC.
in their last games on Haven. Well, they won't be winning this
Nah,
one.
too many ults there. That was just hard.
Yeah,
That was just straight
I
up
don't
hard.
think they've drawn one either. So
Lost an entry and they have ISO Sova ult. Too hard to win that. You gotta throw like multiple fakes and bait out those ults.
And actually, this is both teams now. We've seen an early start, 4-1, a pause taken, a big streak of rounds for Na'Vi. Then you have the same on the other side. So clearly the pauses for either side are having their impact. And while for Unfake, we sort of mentioned it in early weeks, he had a couple of rougher games while clearly trying to find his
It's a good
footing,
half.
But now, top of the board.
Good half for Vitality.
11 and 7.
Very good.
I think we saw it in the prior week as well, having some solid individual statistics. Definitely seeming like a
They
good
gotta stop
addition
giving
to this
Durka these
Vitality
entries.
side.
Vipers died once.
If they go in
Next
with the
time it
lead,
was Sova that died.
there'll be 2 on
The only one that should be taking this Vipers Durka is the the duelist,
You
the
know, it's all
neon.
about how you look at it. The recovery's been nice. That's always the best angle to take if you're on the team. We could say we want. 7 still possible. As we said, searching for the lead with deep aggression.
Okay, they
towards
kinda
A-long.
took garage control.
The
But Les
gate
still
crashes,
has his
it's
cam. They
off the
broke
rotate.
it.
It's just to go back to the A side. They might want to commit at least.
Okay, so now that they've used drone garage, how can they re-clear A? They can't.
They've already got that with the alarm bot down. But
Oh,
here
they're
comes
full relying on this Killjoy
lockdown.
ult. Safe is gonna take this timing,
Did
huh?
the alarm bot go down because of the range? I'm not sure if they broke
Angel
it or
has
if
to get
he
2 here.
stepped forward to put the
One more
lockdown into
Angel.
play. Angel doesn't know there's a second
Nice try,
part
nice
of
try,
that
nice try, nice
push.
try.
He gets dropped. There's 3 players in mid now. We're in and around it.
Drone spots out
Nice shot.
but you don't want to peek into that, man.
I think Unfake
He's
should not be
always
doing
clean
that.
When it comes
That
to these
early.
angles,
He could
and
like
while
walk
Hero
away, he
holding
could take his
another,
time.
Waiting for somebody to peek. Kicks almost taken out as well. Another pixel angle he's got to deal with. Still going to be put through. Space attempted to be taken, but the paranoia in the other direction has made things that little bit more awkward. 2 players to try and find a way back in, but with a stun immediately thrown through, there just isn't a road.
Wait, what are we
back
doing
into
here?
the site.
We're not saving on the last round, are we?
We should be talking about needing to go for it, but honestly, there just isn't any way they're getting this diffused.
Enemy remaining.
Heroes just going for the confidence kills. It
Okay.
will be one either side.
This is pretty
More
shameless.
importantly, Na'Vi, they're going to get 6 at the break.
But we'll
Tied
take it,
up
we'll take
neck
it.
And neck. From 4-1 down, that's great work from Na'Vi on a map we don't expect much from them all. Maybe there is still promise for that second half. I guess the question there was,
If Les, Aspas, and Verno
Na'Vi
were on
know
the
there
same
was someone
team,
behind them? And
holy fuck. If Les, Aspas, Verno, and Charon are on the same team, I truly don't know. I don't think you ever chase. You never chase. Ever. You as well. There you go. That's the 5th. Who do you prefer as Sentinel on Haven, Cypher or Killjoy? If I start attack side, I think I prefer Killjoy. I think if I start defense side, I prefer Cypher. Do you think Durka made a mistake leaving Fnatic? Depends on the reasons for why he left. I don't think he left Fnatic because they were like bad players or something. Oh, he got kicked? Okay, well, no choice then. What can you do? What can you do?
back, folks. Before we get back into the game, it's time to let you know these guys competing to go all the way to Paris, and you can go there too. Scan the QR code on your screen to get 15% off the tickets for VCT Champions Paris. Make sure to use the code VCT.
FNS, you said they got into a fight and Boaster was hospitalized. Oh yeah, that's right. That did happen.
I would say it's always been an experience every single
He's
year.
still recovering, actually.
Sure in Paris, it will be no different. And of course, if you use VCT EMEA 15, it is the best code because it has EMEA in the center of it. Nonetheless, for both of these sides right now, this is a long
Yeah,
road.
you can hospitalize
Yours
someone.
is quite
Yeah,
easy.
you
just
saw
use a
what he
code,
said.
You get a discount,
That makes
you get
sense.
On a plane, or if you're already in Paris,
Jimmy from the
literally just
6.
walk there. But for these teams, they have got to go all the way through that lower bracket, make it to the grand final. That's the road. It feels like an impossibility, especially when the likes of Heretics, Fnatic are in that lower bracket. Either Liquid or BBL will be there to greet them along the way.
Abdo, you are not in Pro City.
A pistol round.
What do you mean, come play Pro City?
On their
Abdo.
map choice.
Abdo!
I believe Bind coming up
You're
next.
not in.
If they can take the pistol here, maybe they have a chance for a 2-0.
Thank you, Zil, for the cheeky reveal we got to see. He's a menace. The teams hate him. He's always revealing their lineups. It's something's got to be done about this guy. But I'm happy because we get to see them.
Should we purge Abdo out of Pro City? Oh, believe me, he's out of there.
Like those shots missed. Hero.
I don't know how Abdo. I don't know how Abdo got. Wait, Abdo, why did you have like a 3-day contract with the 100 Thieves female team? Can we talk about that or no? I forgot to ask you.
Quite low on HP.
Sheepy, thank you for the gift to the Jimmy.
That little bit of aggression. They realized the control they lost, so attempted to try and
The
gain
fuck happened
some
there?
on the other side, and Safe has just had a jump scare. That's Ruxic isolating another fight. They're going to be able to clear out an awful lot
Abdo, you
of
there?
map control. Vitality.
Let's talk about it. Okay.
They've
Go ahead.
tapped the plant over
The
on
floor is
C
yours,
side,
Abdo.
and now are trying to move back. The risk here, though, is just the
I
amount of
need
time.
money.
Like, they go all the way to the A side.
But you signed.
Okay, it's completely open.
And that's
not
that.
a bad post plan. If they go in any other direction, they're going to meet an enemy.
What?
I know I said Alexic is low. It is 100, not that low of a number.
But you signed.
This hero in
You
that
signed
corner,
with them.
tucked in garage.
You were
Might have
part
had
of the
contact
100
with
Thieves
Dirk,
lineup.
Contacts coming in elsewhere towards the B side.
So what would
Dirk
the
with
effect?
28 HP, 12 seconds on the clock. He sort of needed to keep these players towards the spawn. If they were close, he will be dropped. But at least the plant secured over his corpse.
So you signed for a specific amount of money and then you realized it wasn't enough money, so you left?
Able to pluck any of the Na'Vi players
Or
out
were
of the
you
round
cut?
with 2 on the
Abdo.
flank through short. The rest coming in all together. This is going to be a big crunch from the defensive side.
So much to do. The stun already causing issues. Kicks gets nothing, and in fact, neither of them do. A great pistol round.
No,
again
I
for
wasn't cut.
Ruxic.
Okay.
A solid hold and re-aggression from Na'Vi, and I said, getting that pistol could be the start of what is already looking like a pretty solid Haven map for them.
Yeah, it is. What a turnaround. An in-zone flawless, locked in. The lead back in their favor after a 4-1 start in a map where we expect nothing from them. I mean, we even highlighted starting out this series that, like, oh, well, look, Haven could be one
Was that both pistols for Na'Vi? Or did Vitality win pistol one?
Teams make that bounce back.
I just don't think the amount I was getting was worth my time.
So
Whoa.
many teams are doing it, so it's all right. Don't worry. If Na'Vi
Abdo, what were you
bomb out of this
making?
one- well,
Are you down to say
they're
it
in the
publicly?
lead coming into the
What did they
second
sign you
half.
for?
Now it's a very different story. Now we start to get worried about Vitality. You're moving on to Bind next.
No?
And
All right,
Na'Vi,
no worries.
if they manage to put up a couple more rounds here, hell, even make it like double digits by the time the map is over, if things do go the way we sort of expected at the start, that's still a
You'll tell me
great sign
privately?
for how the
Okay, can I
series could
tell chat afterwards or no?
evolve for them. Direct play.
Yeah, pacey hit. Double tap used.
Hell no.
Trying to catch
Okay.
them off guard with the timing.
No, I'm just
Hero
asking. Now I know.
having a ghost is the rest of the weapons that are worry. Of course, for Na'Vi, they want to try and keep this with at least 4 players standing. So any damage from this point is a win for Vitality.
Oh, nice stuff by Durga! He's got 2 somehow! Well, when he goes down, it's less falling with him and a quick cleanup, but still,
That's decent.
considering 2 players were low on the way through, like, it's always dangerous to retake against pistols because you're running into them. Here, Durka actually ran into Na'Vi, and he comes out with 2. That's phenomenal.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, he's done great work. As said, like from the get-go with Hero, the only pistol player, getting 2 kills, you kind of go, okay, this should be fairly easy from this point onwards. But the fact that he swings in, gets a double, and then, yeah, makes it a lot more costly. You're going to look at the buy coming up in the next round from the side of Na'Vi. And it has a lot of pieces missing.
Wait.
It's a good opportunity
Abdo,
for
what?
Vitality to get themselves back in. Of course, the plant, even in the last round as well, is going to make sure they have full shields, so that
That's
outlaw
like-
isn't going to have anywhere near
This doesn't
as
make
much
any
impact,
sense.
but when you
That
have
legit
two
doesn't make any
pistols,
sense.
Even a single bullet hit
You can't just do that.
a nice touch.
Anyways.
With Angel. Durka is just something else. Navi 8-6 still, but rifles on the other side. Shao getting a little aggressive.
We need the sentry
Durka was
safe.
doing this in almost every round.
Did he fall asleep at the
somehow
wheel?
Safe goes down. He had the angle held. He looked ready for the fight, but certainly wasn't in the
Where's
end.
my jack of all trades?
Peek off of the snake bite because it's only a pistol. Space has been taken, but it's almost a ruse. Angel does go pushing off the back of that, but still spots a player on this side of the map. Especially with that being your control
Vitality
player
are so
as
split
well.
up, it's fine. They had the good default. He even had his crosshair in the right spot. Mouse 1 just didn't happen.
Because of how powerful that paranoia is.
Oh, the late round A-pop, but Omen is here. And Omen has paranoia. Shao needs to get it backside ASAP.
3 players over towards that C side.
Ideally, Shao would... Oh, we missed the timing!
Just expecting
Oh,
after what we've seen
timing!
on A that they'll rotate, they'll leave this area, but no,
Oh,
still
Shao.
looking to push in. Shao does well to find one, but he's revealed. up
Shao
top.
Zin.
He shouldn't be able to get away with that. He can't
Oh,
even get out.
Durka. You know Durka. All
Shrouded
reliable.
steps, not
All
shrouded enough
reliable.
as Durka picking off 2. Puts this into a 3v3 with Navi. Again, it is a bonus. The damage is
Serious
also
note, 100
flat.
Thieves is the best org I've been a
Got an
part of.
opportunity
I don't know
to do
what
a
kind of
little bit
acting
more.
this is, bro, but you need some classes.
Outlaw
I don't know what that was,
also
Abdo.
not having many easy targets
You were
to
on the
take
org
out.
for 3 days. Let's get that straight. That's number 1.
Space to be taken. Give an
Number 2,
opportunity,
you
and
need some
actually,
serious...
Alexic's done incredibly
Navi actually
well.
won.
He'll come out
3v3
with
retake.
two kills, the
With an outlaw.
Starting things off with a pistol to finish it. Eat your words, Mitch, man.
Well, you know what? What I said was he doesn't have many easy targets with the Outlaw. The one he did have was Durka. He was already tagged. So it ends up being perfect target selection from Alexic. The Ghost evidently just
Abdo,
as
second of all, you
That's
were
a hell
on
of a
Envy.
round
You
for
know that,
Navi.
right? Like you
I
can't. You were on Envy and you played matches for Envy, yet you're saying 100 Thieves, the org you were on for 3 days, is a better org.
I think that's what we've just been given by EBS. He does. He takes a quick look to the left, gets shot, and then looks back to the center of his screen. If that was just timing, that's so unlucky. But if that's what EBS has given us, that's a fantastic replay.
Yeah, I didn't even I didn't even.
What do you mean, no?
At the replay itself, I didn't
How
get to see
dare
it.
you.
My bad.
You just
My
typed
bad.
no.
But that also explains
Envy
it,
was
but it is
chill.
more so the fact that like Navi did 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, yeah,
now,
we played like
3
matches
rounds
together.
lead in half number 2.
The fuck's your
4
problem,
away
bro?
from connecting this. We expected this to just be a blowout for
But 100
Vitality.
Thieves is
There's no
different,
other way
man.
to put it. And 4-1
100 Thieves
up,
is
it
100
seemed like we
Thieves.
were getting
Bro,
exactly
you left
what we
in 3
expected.
days.
We're already thinking about buying
What
the
is-
difficulty of
What is this
reverse
acting
sweeping
right
the
now?
series, but
I'm not letting you slide this
it may be
by.
Vitality left with that task. And with elimination on the line here, this is where the pressure really starts to mount because, Tom, we can expect this to be
Sammy, thank you for the
Vitality's
prime.
map. I'm pretty certain they came in here expecting this to be the easy one as well.
Oh, of course. And with them being the last French organization, of course, an organization that made it to Champions last year, built a super team for this year, got top
If he
4
says the
at the
Thieves a
first
band
Masters,
could be on the table, oh, it's
expectations
definitely
are
on the
they will
table.
make that run. That's what the hope is, at least. And right now,
Ain't no way Vitality actually lost that 3v3 post plant.
not overfacing.
After Durka
disciplined
did God's work
in his
to bring them
positioning.
back in the round.
I've enjoyed.
And now he has to do
watching
it
him
again.
play.
And now
last
your
couple
boy
of months
Durka has to
so
do it
I
again.
hope that we will see a lot
30
more of
seconds
in the
left.
future. 15 and 10 right now. Angel alongside him and just jump spotting if anybody's on the other side. But they are both on short. And Durka, I feel like he's been the one major threat in this map so far.
Oh my god, did he take the timing? He got the timing, no?
The Ghost. And now upgraded to
No.
the Sheriff.
No, man.
When he bursts through this wall, it's going to be panic stations. The flank coming in quite late from Safe.
I mean,
But
what more-
Angel hold
what can he
the
do?
ground. This round should already be done. They'll need a perfect plant position. It has to be stuck, and Alexic's still here. Safe, not nearby enough to delay, and that's it. Done and dusted in favor of Navi. Double digits on the board, and Vitality are still on 6. If I had to bet the way this was going to go, I wouldn't even get involved if we're talking about how Navi are going to win it.
If you had a misses, I do. And would you back down from an argument when you know you are right to keep her happy? Or would you state your point? No, I'm winning the argument.
Expect the second player to be here, but it was like Safe's lurk was meant to catch the rotators while they were planting, but they had so little time that there wasn't enough time for Kicks to actually go and check everything. Obviously,
Listen.
it was still a lighter buy, so it's not the end of the world.
Listen, every argument is an opportunity to learn something. If I just give up, then she won't learn. And if she doesn't learn, I feel like I failed. It's not about ego. It's the same thing goes for me. If I'm wrong about something, I don't want the other person to just back down. I want to be told why I'm wrong. So that next time I've learned. Does that make sense? It's not like it only goes one way. What if she said she'd exec A at 8-8? I mean, it is what it is. Difference in opinion. Like, there we could agree to disagree, but at the same time, it's just not a masterclass call.
Taking on the frustration of some of the rounds that are lost, but it feels like Na'Vi here are able to bounce back so well. They're not losing the mental game, and they're certainly not losing the game on the server for now. This could be the final domino falling, a pause for Vitality, and maybe one last chance on this map.
Pieces of what you need to see from Na'Vi are on point. Alexic, Rooksik, Hero, though that trio of youngsters have been what have brought them.
You admit you were wrong about the 8-8 Heretics play? Yes, I do. It was not the best play. The best play was a late execute F.
Didn't go well versus GX.
I said that when Saucy came in.
The first map, so it's best not to get.
But the second best play is the B hit.
Even if the next choice is theirs. But for Vitality, they're going to want to hope that they can turn this around now. It's not been the homecoming just yet for Safe that was promised, especially on, as it was said by the desk, the map where he actually doesn't have to shift his role at all.
Sneaky little play. Xiao's down below the window.
Do you think Baby Big could get a spot on a tier 1 team next year? I don't think Baby Big could get another team. I'll tell you, I already told you guys why. If Baby Big gets another team, they're obviously going to be worse than the G2 players he's currently playing with, and he's going to constantly compare the players, his new players, to the G2 players he had in the past.
That flash is already faded though as they turn from, and Rooksik and Hero able to put this.
Yeah, Vitality is cooked.
Angels there to pick up the pieces when they fall, and it's all unless 1 versus 3. The credits invested into this round. Na'Vi
it's cooked.
Pushing
it's over.
Up to 11. And there's barely a peep on the other side. Vitality.
I'm telling you, if Baby Big joined another team, as soon as someone makes a call and it's a bad call, he'll be like, no, trust me. When I played with Valen, XYZ. When I played with Jonah, this is what he did. This is how he supported. This is the supportive util he threw. When I play with Jaw, this is how he would scale. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be on a team with that guy. Fuck no. Not dealing with that shit.
On the side of Faded.
Go fucking play with them then.
That was the round that they desperately needed to win. The economy now off the charts for Na'Vi. So much so I believe Alexic has given himself an extra gun to fall back on and an immediate TP. That's been stuck straight into the B side. This is far more aggressive on the other side of Vitality. They'll get a plant immediately, although Hunter's Fury is being used as court kicks.
Spike down B.
Big pickup, smokes removed.
Shao, God spot. Shao, God spot, and they don't even know.
This round, and Xiao's caught two.
They weren't even slightly aware of that. This Vitality team is absolutely cooked. Wait, on fake? 1v5. Kid yourself.
1 versus 3 for Na'Vi. It's nothing but success for Vitality. Nothing.
This is Vitality's map pick too. I think this is Raps, guys.
Kill this half.
Whatever it's been, it's not been good. Let's put it that way.
We need to save Durka. Do we do it? Do we just save Durka? Make him a super mod?
These rounds, like I don't mind the idea. Quickly teleport into the B side. They clearly spotted a gap, but then they were so committed to this sort of aggression.
Are you watching Americas? Yeah, I will be.
They don't realize that players rotated round from the spawn. They don't realize that the spike hasn't been planted, and Les has to go back for that. And then he's in a 1v2 on the site. Everything is falling apart for Vitality, and everything is coming up. You currently have.
Did you gym? Today's off day from gym. I gymmed yesterday.
With an Odin.
That's calm.
Ooh, nice shot.
You've got me deserved, I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of dangerous now. Safe.
Look at Steve, he's at 1 HP.
He just activated his ult. I was gonna say he just got his ult with 1 HP, a chance to pull that back into the round.
Omen Killjoy at C. Sova has full B control, and this guy ulted top of long A.
Oh wow!
This round could not be more over.
It's gonna save you from a bullet from a classic.
As long as this Omen, if Kix breaks this dart, actually, Hero's in the smoke. Never mind.
Armor of concrete. You can at least survive one extra.
Kix has to break this drone.
Strong wall.
He has to break this dart. Kicks has to.
Got them the information they were hoping for. The deep Viper's Pit has locked them out. Yeah, this is that's as deep as you're ever going to see a Viper's Pit, by the way.
Be covered by Alarm Bot.
Now the Hunter's Fury being used.
Oh, God.
Sidestep that incredibly easy. It will connect onto Hero. That should
Nice
get the
kill, Les.
That's important. That's given Les the space. Now they haven't cleared the backside of the map.
30 seconds
Assumed it was clear, even though that was fairly easy to sidestep. The swing out from Angel. Rooksik alongside him as well, but it's come down to just
1v1. Nah, it's Rooksik though. Kicks is also bottom fragging right now. Nah, no way.
Dare I say it, Rooksik has
Damn, the pivot at 17 seconds. Beautiful. That's the kind of call I'm talking about right here.
In the map, gonna step, and that will be heard. Rooksik's already right on him. A step back here with the immediate demise, but he's gone the other way.
Rooksik knows though. He's got all this information. Player hasn't stepped to the left. Maybe he's towards A main. A link, I should say.
Ooh, and he walked out of the site. It's not planted for him though.
And actually, that's probably the likely position. Once he sees the plant, you start to think it's an A link play. He sat around the corner on the left. He's around the box. The problem is Kix is very far away. He might start to panic. There's the steps hurt. Kix knows that's not being defused now. No need to peek. He's going to hold the line, though. This could give a chance for the duel. Nice headshot connected. Rooksik
nice,
looking
well
for
played.
the battle, but he'll lose it this time. And Vitality finally getting around on the board, but it looks like it could be too little too late. They need 5 in a row.
What's the value slash idea for Viper, Viper for double controller setups? Well, on Haven it's pretty easy. Defense side, you can cut off the entire C slash garage link with your wall, and it can always go up and down, right? And then on attack side, the wall at A just constantly... It's so hard when this wall is up. It's not only just like a B wall, but it's also like a full A control wall. So you'll always have the deep lines covered without having to use extra util to be clear. Like when this wall goes back up, all of a sudden you could, as attackers, you could just walk all the way down here, and the only spot the defense can play is here to have the deep line, or else they have no info, which means they always have to have 2A.
There's an opening shot landed. Durka down to 10 HP. At least able to take the brunt where his team
GG.
Everyone's full.
He said more cojones. They ran in with cojones and got absolutely blown out of the water.
There's a step towards something. Well, here it looks like it's a step towards defeat, towards elimination. The road from Champs looking blocked, and it's Navi standing in Vitality's way. 13-7. A dominant display.
Which agent meta do you want next year as a watch party streamer? I want all the rechargeable utility to be longer, like longer to recharge. That's the meta I want.
In gold, we'll have to wait and see if Vitality can respond.
Like longer to come back. You think Crashy's compared you to Boaster? Yeah, of course. It's in human nature, bro. So you just want PRX to win? What? I mean, yeah, but what?
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Guys, I've already gone over this. If util takes longer to recharge, you can't just spam it over and over again. Like, the util just comes back to you for free. Now, if you get 2 or more kills, that util can come back easily, instantly. If that's like a thing they can do. But you can't just have for free 4 darts in a round just because. That's just stupid. We want Patman to win back-to-back. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that, for sure. What up, Leaf? Here comes Derek. Derek, you'll still get to bait, bro. Derek, don't worry. Even with less rechargeable util, you'll still get to bait, man. You might have to take a couple more gunfights, but you'll still be able to bait, dude. Doesn't Derek have a match? I wouldn't even call it that. It's like an exhibition game. Oops. Wait, why is 100 Thieves versus EG second? This is obviously the better game. No, I don't mean it like that, Derek. What I'm trying to say is Lev versus Crew, like if Crew lose, then MIBR make champs. You know, that's just higher stakes. Like more shit happens if this game, like based on the game's result, is what I'm trying to say. I don't mean like the quality of the teams is higher. It is though. Yo, Derek, you remember what I told you yesterday, by the way, right? You remember or no? Stick to the plan. Don't try to be a hero. Stick to the plan. None of that hero shit. I don't want to see it. If you start 10-1, and start feeling yourself, I still need you to do what keep doing it. Don't be like, oh my god, we can win this. No, you can't. Just focus up on the stats. Just because you start 10-1 doesn't mean you can take over. Just lock in on the stats. Don't worry at all about the result. If you're meant to win, great. Now, again, if Jake comes through for you, like if we get Jake and potentially Superman and you're feeling it, then you have 3 guys. Then you need to lock in. Then you can actually win. But if it's just one of the two, then just keep baiting. Yeah, I'm not on speaker, right? By the way, like you're just by yourself on your PC with the headset on. I can't have Potter hearing any of this. Bet. All right, bet.
To get the spike down in most of the rounds, they were.
I don't want there to be like a twit longer about how FNS is manipulating players.
In many
Don't
ways,
need that in my life.
Situations like even when the game was about to close, we see Vitality trying desperate things that are a little bit like, whoa, what is going on?
Swirl, thank you for the prime, man.
Would you go as far as to say Vitality are not good on attack on that map?
Yes.
I'm just reading.
Yes.
That was actually just me, yeah.
Yes, that wasn't good. That was
okay.
not good.
I think we have a round actually, or is it? Was it the hero clutch? Yeah, the hero clutch.
Yeah.
This round from
Wait, Derek, do you guys have a permaban on EG? Or no? No, we can play all maps.
It's like a guaranteed post plant round. I think that the way Hero won it was very unique. Not like Gen G.
Not like Gen G, but I think it's very like Navi. We expect this kind of name.
Zaras, thank you for the prime.
We expect the hero, the Ruxic, and most importantly, I think that this game as well, Alexic had a very
I wasn't laughing at you.
Yeah,
it's literally a joke that someone told that I forgot about and I just remembered.
And these amazing players. This is big balls for doing this.
I've seen Dicey do this as well. Sorry.
Who?
Dicey. You said Dicey. Yeah.
Flyer
got a chock out.
I played with them actually.
Yeah, we got a chock out of Flyer.
Yo, wait, be honest. Derek, is 100 Thieves the best org you've ever been on? Because Abdo said 100 Thieves is the best org he's been on. Given the fact that his sample size has been 3 days of employment on that org, but just curious. Like, where would you rank 100 Thieves in terms of all the orgs you've ever been on? EG is the best org I've been on, but 100 Thieves is a close second. Holy fuck. I don't know what kind of NDAs they have you guys signing over there. Jesus Christ, man. But... wow. That's some good shit. For example, I can be honest. E United was one of the worst orgs I've ever been on. Absolute dog shitter. You know what I mean? Like, I could just say that. Because it's the truth.
With both teams, Angel's a really, really solid bind IGL caller in general. I think they play the map macro-wise very, very good. I would say Vitality
United doesn't exist anymore, pal.
Very inconsistent on it. Like we said, after the tail meta, they can't play.
And you wonder why.
I think that it is very good that you say that he's a very good IGL on
It
mine,
wasn't actually the
because I feel
org
like we
itself.
can tell-
The management was some of the worst I've ever seen. Not necessarily the org. But the management was embarrassing.
that we saw against Giant X for them on this map is being very conscious about the aggressive ways of Giant X. There were many rounds.
Rate all the
that were
orgs
made
you've been
very
on. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Okay. NB / Optic is far and away number one for so many reasons. They gave us a good facility. They gave us housing. They gave us boot camps when we needed them. They trusted us a lot. Like, they trusted the players and the coaches a lot to make decisions on the team. They really didn't like jump in to try to make decisions themselves. And honestly, where the facility was and how it was constructed and stuff, no complaints. So yeah, Optic Envy, definitely number one. Then we got CLG, because they also did some of the similar stuff. Towards the end, the management was a little trash, I'll say it. But at the beginning, CLG was great. Similar reasons. A lot of trust in the players. First org to ever give me a chance at pro play. And yeah, that was a fun time. And then we have NRG at number 3. Good housing, good management. Overall, not too many bad things. Social media could have used more work for sure. Definitely some cringe ass posts. Outside of that, it was fine. And now Willius is good. Willius is good. This was before. I'm talking about before Willius. Willius is actually pretty good. Number 4, we got TSM. Same thing. Really good housing. Really good facility. We played at the Logitech facility in San Francisco, or wherever the fuck that is, Newark. And I liked all my teammates. Everything was great. So TSM is number 4. And then probably Cloud9, then E United.
Done. I think that Angel is very comfortable calling on this map. I think individually you have some very good players. I do think on the other side,
Mousebaz wasn't an org though.
Viper is always going to be exciting with less. I think that he's very good at sort of taking space, having that lurk, and basically causing mass amounts of issues. It's the rest of the composition I'm looking at and going, okay, are these players going to be able to fit everything together perfectly?
Explain C9? Nothing to really say. Like, we had good teammates. I was coming into a roster that had achieved so much already, so I had a lot of pressure on myself. I'd moved from complexity. And honestly, I don't think they knew what they were doing all that much when it came to like their plans overall.
And that's him.
It felt like. That's what it felt like.
He can at least play around his util a little more, but as Flya said, you've got a KO on the other side.
I don't have anything against them or anything, but it just felt like it was very disorganized for some reason.
For Vitality. We'll see how this plays out for Navi. They've
not a bad org though.
On map number 1, making it look easy.
But E United was terrible.
Start of this one,
I've been on relatively good orgs outside of E United.
They knew that there was only one player isolated behind that knife, but
did you IGL on C9 or was it Tarek calling? I called.
Dirk is actually still holding on to that control, as it seems like they have just gambled in onto this A site, which is where the pressure's currently coming through. I guess the idea from Vitality was, okay, we've just got to kill on the other side of the map. They're probably going to hold players there. Instead, there's a fast
Have you ever thought about being a manager? No.
If they go back in that direction, they'll be met by the IGL. The rest are being slowed down. That nade could just eliminate a couple of players.
Okay, they dodged it. They dodged it. They need this pistol, bro. They need some momentum here.
They're now pushing into the stack. They're boxed in from behind. Hero's already caught another. This pistol has turned into a disaster, but they still have Durka to try and save the day.
Winnable.
Now left onto Unfake, but look at the time.
Oh my god, Angel versus Unfake.
Angel just trying to buy the clock, but he's eventually going to have to take the fight, and he'll win it anyway.
Oh fuck, that's just a straight up 1v1L.
Nicely done. A pistol round for Navi early on. Vitality left in the dust. A hell of a try from Durka. That's the second opening pistol we've seen in a row where he picks up 3 at the same performance when it came to Haven. They had a
I don't know what the strat was here. Just walk up short together with 5?
If this was the
Did they even throw
telling,
smokes?
I very much expected it to be Navi showing up early, then teetering out and losing Haven. Perplexing that it was Vitality, and now worrying as we move to this. I like the investment from Durka as well. 2 away from ult. He's gone.
You and Hayes both called on CLG.
Gonna look to try to take advantage of the light shield.
James called on CLG. I don't think so.
They're doing this deep smoke.
I wasn't on the team when he called.
Try and fight for B long control. We've seen aggression on the other side of the map using the Viper screen. This is what this composition does for the defensive side, and it's a little risky. I don't think we'll be seeing that peaked again. Although saying that, Ruxic immediately swings after the smoke.
What's the average career progression for most FPS players after pro play? Streaming,
scared of that outlaw as everyone else will be, and I think now you'll see
coaching. Coaching is probably the most most common one. Streaming is the other one. It's rare that esports players that were former pros move away from esports entirely. That's rare. I think they usually stay in esports. Because they built up so many connections, right? With so many different people, hopefully, that they're able to like branch out and do other things in esports.
If he's going to get in to try and support, he needs to get in fairly quickly. There's high potential for Angel being overwhelmed. In fact, he gets absolutely nothing. Now the rifle is there. But this is already looking very dangerous for Na'Vi.
Ruxic's rifle recovered as it was!
Wait.
Gets it too!
Wait.
2 of the craziest kills I've seen! Running inside.
He said 2 of the craziest kills I've seen. This caster's funny.
Already in. And Vitality look to play this post plant now. Molly on kicks, Snakebite on glass. They've got quite a bit to work with, but not a lot of players. The Molly's going to be burned up first. Alexic toying with the idea of getting it to half, but pulls off early. The time really starts to tick away now. This gets dangerous with Les finding another. The outlaw onto
Vitality.
the Alexic, and it's all on Ruxic. He's sticking it to half. He might even stick it the full way. Snakebite goes through, but nobody's
Oh my god, just a pixel away.
Vitality find their way back.
Ruxic almost won that round from straight BS from start to finish. A running spray and then almost defusing all the way at the end. But it is just unnecessary.
Ritsu Raj, thank you. Or happy birthday. I was gonna say thank you. I don't know why I said thank you.
No, at that point they definitely knew.
That's insane.
They knew there was an outlaw on the other side. And then once that spike goes down, we know the value of those post plants.
No spin? Yeah, if he spun, I think he maybe. Nah, he was too low. He was too low. He would gotten hit once.
A solid start. And now, well, they have 2 rifles.
Wait a second. Vitality might be back. That was a big round.
So I feel like the impact of the outlaw.
They got to win 2 in a row, though.
Angel playing so passive inside of bathroom. Like,
okay, Durka has all the space in showers. Pushed it back. Now comes back to B. I wish they'd inserted someone's shower, faked B, and then TP'd.
But again, if he peeks wide and there's an outlaw there, he loses his life, and all of a sudden A is being heavily pushed on. So I think probably falling back to site would have been better. But it is what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, he'll get away.
Oh my god. He got that kill cleanly and got away.
Still have a rifle in Hero's hands. Angel will take the other. Maybe
they got to make noise B for less, no? No? Nothing?
We go back to their last performance on this map. He was one of the best performers.
They heard 2 hookah. They're going to... Oh, no. Oh, no. This round is over.
Lost the fight versus Angel. That Guardian still standing. An immediate response would be as damaging as that
he missed the nade.
Going into the fray. Unfake. Trying to get back in.
Oh no, oh no, Angel is fucking owning them.
Well. Another for the IGL, leaving just 2 standing on the Vitality side, and there's going to be another fight. This time Safe.
How many 1v1s is Vitality going to take?
Needing an ace. Well,
I haven't seen a single team fight.
To go 15 seconds, there is no chance.
He will be dropped by the wide swing of Hero. A 3rd kill coming out of Hero, putting him 1 away.
How many friends do you have? What do you want me to do? Sit here and count?
Value in the late round with those 2.
The unfortunate is this pay save card Thrifty has just undone basically everything that Vitality managed to achieve in the last round. Like, it was great individual brilliance from Durka to start it off. The pistols
If you compare football team to your optic, what would it be?
Picked up. It just happens.
Not a clue, man. Not a singular clue.
Yeah, huge economy buff. Viper's Pit online for the first full buy, or the next full buy, I suppose, Vitality. It's not a pretty sight, that is for sure. The aggression here, it's all part of the bigger plan for Na'Vi, sending players through the team.
I don't think it's Prime Barca. Nah, I don't think it's Prime Barca.
Completely open. It seems like Vitality are being a bit hesitant to take that space.
You would be. Like, who's going to gamble on the B side being completely clear? Even if you've seen
crazy.
3 people, like, there's still 2 others that you would expect are probably on the B side. They're not. But there will be 4 players.
0-3, 0-4 Arsenal.
By the time they actually go to push into it. A very quick rotation now from Na'Vi, and the knife is going to give the game away. That's at least a couple. And one of them has already been dropped. Durka now aggressively placed. We've already seen a player jump through this wall once. It seems like he's going to try on the other side and is met by Alexic. The horn just a little bit late. Nice shots coming out from Safe, but anything more, well, it would have to be a miracle.
Yeah, there's none to be found here today. Insane, actually, that Na'Vi get that much space to rotate all the way back from 4 players deep in bathroom, all the way around to the B site, and they're still there earlier than Vitality go for the hit. In fact, they even get to throw the KO knife in to confirm they're actually there.
Yeah, it was low by either way.
It's a bit of a misplay from Vitality. Again, even seeing that many players on the other side of the map, I think that's where you need to accelerate into the B site.
Euroworld, they have to win. They have to do something with this Euroworld. They are also going to have Visol. They got to win this round. Vitality gots to win this round.
Operator in play now. Alexic immediately looking for that fight, and he dropped the spike to swing out.
What a play, man. Instant aggression because they don't want to get full exec on with Euroworld. I like that from Na'Vi. Kicks is also extremely low. Durka's going to have to ult here.
Double lurking at times.
Ooh, the double push shower. I'm loving it. I'm actually loving it. Safe has to hold this down.
He's invincible for the time that he's in that. And the push coming in once again. Safe's watching for it, but Angel is winning that fight.
Angel just puts him down, man. Andy gets the orb. Oh, fuck. Now he's going to ult.
So they try and use any utility. He might be able to take it away.
And these walls that Vitality put up to keep Na'Vi back.
Oh my god, they're so aware.
Is out of the round as well. That's both of their pieces of utility on short gone, and with a flank coming in.
More 1v1s are being taken. On a round where we have Vise ults, or easily will get Vise ult at Vise plants, and your ult, we took a bunch of 1v1s.
He knows someone's coming from back. That's his target, and he is locked in. But it's Hero and Angel. A chance for at least the trade, and it will be found. But it's Xiao wrapping in from the spawn.
I mean, he's too low. Miracle. It would take a miracle.
Thinks that Alexic will come in this direction, crosses the off, and lives to tell the tale. But the seas
well played, Xiao.
Problems, and an easy
I don't like it, bro. I mean, if okay, let me just keep this simple. You can do B pressure, right? Even if you lose a player, you can go back to A, and you could just Euro ult from here. Why do we need Vise lurking shower when Vise is 1 away from the ult? Shouldn't it just be Viper? And Viper should just be staring at shower, not like flanking through till way later after in the post plant. Like, this is very common stuff.
Like, then Vitality are forced to aggressively push. Okay, we've lost too much map control. We have to try and do something. The other scary prospect is...
Yeah, Vise needs to go up short and plant the bomb while Yoru clears the site with the ult. And less with late lurk shower. That's it. Round over.
At the same time. And sure,
but instead they do this weird thing where they just all take fights randomly.
1 or 2 were gone.
Yo, if I'm this coach, I'm actually raging.
Very much so. Baiting those out can also be seen as a silver lining of losing.
I'm gonna probably miss the next round. I have to pee really badly.
Like this, the one coming where I don't think Vitality will go for a full investment. You can see in the bottom right, that's Vitality. They don't look that healthy economically, and sure, Kicks will have the rifle. He's running his credits all the way down to the last to do so, but it'll be a mixed bag. Looking at the ults you're up against as well, if there's a response from Na'Vi there, this could set Vitality way back in terms of where, because presumably they're going to put some ults of their own, and if they go for that, maybe the orbital strike off Durka's ult. And it's a big decision to be made. We've seen rifles bought and sold, but I think the right call, and I think where we'll see them end up, is on that light buy a couple bits and pieces scattered throughout, and a likely 5-1 start from Na'Vi. And in that regard, Navi's objective here is just to keep most ultimates online so they have a reaction in the following round when Vitality will be a bit more punchy.
Also, bigger picture. They sort of built it up at the beginning of the map that it's been Na'Vi's attack sides that have been the better of the lot. 8 rounds on the attack side versus Fnatic, 9 rounds versus GX. So they've already proven to be a very they get to 5 or 6 rounds, they'll be happy, but definitely not from this point.
Well, you said 8 rounds on attack against Fnatic. Wasn't that an overtime game? So they only...
overtime loss.
Loss, indeed. But they only got 4 on the defense. They've already hit that mark. So this is a huge step up from Na'Vi. And again, maybe looked at as, oh, that's insane! The Prowler didn't catch him! And Ruxix caught them all instead! They tried to pick their battles, isolate some fights, but the battle chose them. And it's only less. Oh, that's a disaster of a round. At least they didn't go for the full investment, or this would be a very sad story.
Well, it's also, I believe, their own smoke that he's used to dodge the Prowler. So, yeah, that's nightmare fuel. As you said, lucky they didn't put too much into this round.
I do feel like they've been robbed a little bit, though, because he'd stepped out of the smoke. The Prowler went from looking to, from its perspective, the left to the right. So it did have him in front of them. But as you said, I think
you missed a 4K? I'll show replay.
That smoke was just enough in the way of the Prowler's
eco round though, right?
Either way, I mean, if I'm putting that Prowler
okay,
in,
they have 5 ults, bro. They have 5 ults. They have no excuse now. We need to pay attention to the next round.
That gets shot in the face after the Prowler goes in.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, he's gonna fake react now. Fuck yourself, bitch.
I feel like the next 3 know there's a guy there. The first one's just like, well, why didn't the Prowler find anyone?
Last did get an ult out of this, which he's also found a pick with. It's not bad as far as damage.
Jordan, you're not subbed, by the way. Just letting you know.
Potentially hand that over, but just look.
Jordan, if you ask for gifters, you're a bitch, bro.
And Angel's having a wonderful little time.
Don't do that.
Jaunt to try and find him. But,
don't take my tech.
There should be no way that Les goes down from this position unless somebody can fly.
Hey, Jordan, are you there?
There you go. Na'Vi, they will get that conversion round.
Jordan?
Honestly, 2 kills and operator for free. It's not the worst.
What the fuck?
Case,
why are you typing like that? Are you good? Are you sober right now?
If you don't wake up soon,
I know it's an off.
You're not just being eliminated, you're being blitzed out of this match.
I mean, it's the same angle.
Set 4 was actually 3 players got shot in the head, Tom.
I do that with my eyes closed. What?
So
normal for me.
I mean, you really come
I'm so blasted right now. Oh, you're high? All right, no worries. You can still sub, though, anytime.
Like, considering a horrendous start, Les gets 2 picks, finds an off as well. Big buff for them coming into this round. But the main thing is, we said they wanted to look at that as a 5
ults. Do not, or 4 ults. Don't lose this round. Basically 5 ults. Do not lose this round. A exec, yes. Normal A exec. Less lurk late. But Les already knows that.
But Lamps is completely clear. So no easy connection to combine with Kicks' his ultimate.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is perfect from Les. It's perfect from Les. See, that's who you have lurking.
That's now online as well.
None of this safe lurk bullshit.
Alexic, so that showstopper has been removed, and they're just pausing.
Perfect. They just need to wait for this K ult. That's it.
Command is available. A wrap around.
You piece of shit. Hello, thank me for my subs. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for giving me $3 out of your $1 million paycheck. Thank you.
These ultimates are being well utilized by the side of Vitality. Ruxik is still a thorn in their side first. Second as well. Somehow this round has become dangerous. Hero emerges from the smoke, but does he expect a player to his right? He may not need to, but eventually Durka will strike. Ruxik now with all the information, but with all 3 players grouping up, this should be impossible.
It should be. Hell, he almost got away with a ninja defuse earlier, so you got to be careful with this guy.
Senor
Once that spike is tapped, but
all 3 heaven?
when it comes to the position, it's wide open.
Impossible to lose this. On Fake has all his util.
As you said, no smoke. It's just coming online now. It's bought a little bit more time for the opposition. He plays around it. Prowler spots him, though. And now they know Diffuse isn't being stuck. Peek from backside, clears it yet again.
Well played, Durka.
Very nicely done by Vitality. It cost them a couple of ultimates, but they still have plenty more to fall back on. And
I don't want to hear an old man moan. You guys call me old, but you are all uglier and look older than I do.
Really well placed. Like it's when
how can that be possible?
About to go off and just every single weapon removed from the players of the Na'Vi side. An important round to kickstart their attack side.
This guy said, "Nah, you're old."
But as I said, plenty on the board financially.
Facts, it is. It's true. It's true.
Operator even being thought about from Ruxik, but maybe thinking better of it.
No, Jordan, you definitely have a hairline, bro. It's definitely not gone anywhere. You definitely did not leave that shit. And what was the tournament you won? Bangkok?
Round, it was watched by
You didn't leave your hairline in Bangkok at all, Jordan. It's actually still with you.
Clear direction from Vitality, at least in the beginning of this round. You'll have this play towards the B site, making some noise. We saw
Madrid, whatever, fucking, who cares? Such a useless event, I literally didn't even know where he won it.
Afterwards, it looks like Navi.
Gone, thank you for the tier 1, man, appreciate you.
And then gone back to the A site. That's what they want their opponents to
Now,
think.
win Soup, win Sen City, and win Soup. Jordan, I went to your house and won the tournament. I came to Sentinel's facility.
They're now moving towards the A site, which is a little bit more stacked up. Angels come in to support. They've played against their own hand.
Ruxic has just spotted ahead as well. Paranoia in, but Nightfall is going to force him to move. Alexic, though, holding on to that cross. Showstopper thrown in as well. It's only a trade, but it definitely slowed them down.
Angel, bro, he's shooting today.
The lurk from Safe as well through Showers.
W flash. No, all his teammates were blind, but that's okay.
That's at least potentially going to deny.
I love the random Angel flashes.
Angel knows exactly where
I don't even know if he calls them. I think he just goes and then says nothing. And then all of a sudden, all his teammates' screens are white.
It is a blip for Na'Vi and an immediate response.
I love that from Ruxic in the end. You know, he's 11-4. He's having a hell of a game. And then you know where the last player is. What does he do? He says, come on, Gramps, I'm going to swing wide. He won't be able to hit me. It's an easy kill for you. And that's exactly what Angel gets. The full bait from Ruxic.
Why do I feel like it was
Jordan, are you still gymming or no?
You jump.
Run over to that wall now!
Tarek already molding. Why? Wait, why?
You go swing and I'll
Oh, because Angel?
I need the orb. I need the orb. You have ult.
I'm still thinking back to Icebox the other day where... No. I peek.
Oh, well, Ruxic, he's had enough of playing passive. He's gone walking down on B long, spotted already by the Prowler. Play inside the pit. It's a dangerous game to play.
Oh boy.
Les finds that out the hard way.
Really?
They also have
They're just walking into the Viper ult.
In the showers as well, so
yeah, Les is trying to hero win the game. If Les is trying to enter, you know your team is absolutely cooked. He has no faith.
Over on B, so they basically have everything covered, but with minimal players needed on that A site, they can put the extra personnel in. Angel also available potentially with a flash if they need it for the swing. Already setting up for them to go for it.
Oh my god, they can't even get the Brimstone ult kill, molly kill.
And well, Vitality
what do you even say when you time out here?
This team's already been in similar position before, right? Looking at that group stage, they had to beat mates. They had to rely on BBL to make it here. Their road to Paris was almost cut short earlier on in this stage. And now the problem is, as this series goes on with an in-zone,
this is kind of hard to watch.
On top of it, Navi with a 5-round
Never mind. It's actually not that hard to watch. I couldn't care less.
If they walked out after that 5-1, they ended up on 5. I'm still saying it's a good half for them. And now they're not only winning, they're doing so dominantly. It looks like Vitality are out of answers. Well, in the back of your head, you know, this is it. The last chance, perhaps the last hurrah of the
just play aggressive and nothing's working. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. If they just go 5 up long right now and then do an exec through Octagon with 5 people, they have a higher chance of winning than what they're doing right now.
Certainly sitting heavy on their shoulders. And it looks like they're on their way out.
No random early deaths and everything is together. So you either get traded or you all get mowed down. Fuck it.
Was a fight that we may do
they didn't do that last round. Les walked up short A last round first and died. Don't give them an entry and do something as 5.
They didn't even capitalize off it. A little bit of damage, but Alexic lives to tell the tale. No gun to be picked up. Now they've sold this ruse again. B is definitely the lighter of the sites, but the smoke's being placed by Ruxic just make things so awkward. Like, you can't fight through those without it being a massive risk or committing Durka with the
Wait,
flashes.
why did Safe buy?
So that delay has been caused, and most of the time they've ended up double back to this A site, which has been stacked up, but this time maybe a little bit more of a question. The Prowler being heard, though, will immediately
actually a rage buy, though.
That's what they want, though. We've had unsuccessful push and pulls from Vitality where they second-guessed themselves.
You already know Kovac is sitting there kicking his fucking feet, just like Boostio, watching 100 Thieves.
Navi. This time, they pull that rotation to A. They believe it's worked, and they're coming into the B side.
Paranoia. Like, there's so much utility left. They haven't baited out the utility that's dangerous. Paranoia is only going to be used onto the 1. Now Xiao becomes...
Oh, wow, what an escape.
His teammate.
Well played, Xiao.
Hookah control instead.
Now they run less down, but less is good at staying alive here. He knows exactly what they're up to. Oh my god. This round is Vitality's best chance. But they need this initial kill. Oh, what an ult. What an ult.
That could be the turning point. You look at Na'Vi, what do they have to get back through?
I don't like this ult. I'll be honest. Could be better.
They don't have a reveal. This is going to be very difficult, especially with the pistols on the other side. The best case scenario for Vitality. They've lost kicks already. And nade goes in deep. Drop down is good. Ruxic
Oh
again.
my god. Yeah, wrap it up.
Na'Vi out. That could have been an awful situation. But this man, ever the savior of this defensive side, has just locked in an 8th
He needed to
round.
either fully ult
Honestly, he's
CT
definitely
spawn
been one
from
of the
Tube,
signings of the season, like in terms of rookies
or
coming into
he
the
needed
league.
to ult from
I think
Octagon
Na'Vi
so
would
he
have
stays
long
alive
gone
no matter
if it
what.
wasn't for some of the
And they just can't
individual
defuse.
players from this man.
They have to
I
defuse
love
in the ult,
fact that
basically. They
throw
can't
the
find
nade
him.
in. Like, you already know that there's a gap around the back of the pit. He plays above it. You put the nade in, forces them into awkward battles. But then he does the rest. Like the rest of it's still not easy to achieve. But he's been so.
I want to watch her
damn
stream,
good.
but I don't want to see this
16
match.
4 in the server right now.
Let me
Real
fix that for you.
Maker Hero up there as
There you
well.
go.
Alexic next. We've spoken about this triplet of youngsters that is on that Na'Vi side, and they are thriving in a matchup versus, well, veterans. So we're talking about Durka, Les, and Safe.
Who said
all
jump
within
scare?
the same team. These are players who have been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Internationals under their event. Champions has definitely been attended and won by some of the players on the other side. And for the 3 rookies, I guess Hero's technically not a rookie, but for the 3 youngsters, not breaking a sweat.
No, it is looking easy. And look, Vitality,
My
like
favorite
I said,
grandpa.
they've had their back against
Guys.
the wall before. You look back to playoffs, they looked dead and buried.
I'm
and
getting
it
tired of
seems
these
like
old man
it's
jokes.
The same story here. The road not looking like it will be traveled all the way to its end, all the way to Paris. But for Vitality, all they have to do is rise up from the dead, and they do it all the time. They did it in playoffs, but here and now, on the map pick of Na'Vi, a team 8-2 in the lead, with some young guns shining, and even the old man on the squad going positive.
Thank you, Roy.
This is where Vitality face their biggest challenge, with more pressure than I think they've seen as a roster, certainly as this roster.
Oh, okay.
Nice openings.
Wait, we got some
That's not a bad
entries.
start.
We got some entries. And we have hookah control.
Les is traded
Fully.
out.
Any ults in play?
But it's more so getting rid of Shout.
One
That's a
away.
lot
No,
of
never mind.
information
One away
gone.
from Yoru.
Pressure on Angel. I
We get
say
that orb, we
he has
win.
already
Is there an orb
walked
up there?
almost all the
Yup,
way to
yup,
the
we
spawn.
win.
So the other 2 players, the 2 players you're most worried about if you're Vitality.
Oh my
have been
god,
able to
Angel's in the flank.
group up on that B side. They are walking into the heavier of the 2, but the dimensional drift will give them that information. It will put some serious pressure onto Hero, who has now been spotted within the tube. Brooksick runs out to try
No
and
way.
help, but actually
Nice. Good trades, good trades, good trades.
Eventually he's dealt with.
Okay, if Angel clutches this, I'm done
Angel
watching
in
this
the
game.
clutch.
You have my word.
Most of the time I'd be banking
planted.
on Safe and Durka, but he's so well placed. He needs to get his gun out. Safe walking in, and he's already lost Durka on the other side. Angel with a chance to put the nail in the coffin, but
Holy
Safe will
fuck.
save the day. It's been a rough map so far, but at least they'll be able to close out that one.
A 3rd round on the board. I mean, it
Holy
is
fuck.
a little consolation prize, a thin silver lining on an otherwise very dark cloud. But
America's waiting
losing
room? Yeah.
This one, that would have been it. You lose a clutch to Angel like that. And you got to give props as well to Hero. Oh, and he got 3 kills in the 2. They knew he was there. You can see the stress.
That is the stress of a man who almost lost a 1v2 to Hung.
And Angel still going positive. All thanks to that wide
Oh,
swing
poor
from
man.
Brooksick. 8-3, big play.
Okay, I
Alexa
like this
going in
play.
early. Reveal is there to open the doors in the op to follow up, but no one is home.
What's that, Fade omen towards
Vitality
B?
sending this in the other direction.
Ooh, they're gonna
We see
retake
that
long
rotate
here.
From Angel. May not get here in time. This looks like it'll be a
Oh, never
more
mind.
direct
I thought he was
play
gonna
from Vitality,
paranoia long.
Unless Les is able to land himself a little something.
Oh my god, they're
Just
going back
slow
to
it
A?
down.
Been fairly hit and
Nah,
miss
they're gonna
from
end B. They're just gonna make noise A with Fade.
battle to just try and stop Na'Vi pushing this side of the map. Hasn't been going well. He knew Alexic was going to be there, but doing anything about it has been a problem. Already losing half the map.
God.
It almost feels like they're then forced into a committal elsewhere. The knife is going to give the game away, and now they know that Angel will have rotated. That's going to leave them nervous. 2 players stacked up. They've done decently
Good
well.
trades by
Scout
Save.
coming up with 2 keeps the advantage in their favor.
Okay, don't let Angel do it. Don't let Angel do this.
Still sitting around here. He failed his 1v2, and this time he went back up, but a little bit later. He needed to buy time. Has he bought enough for Hero
And the
to
wall
land
and
this
hookah,
flank?
and then they TP?
Doesn't look like he has.
Wow.
As they quickly make the rotation through the teleporter. The A site
Same 2 guys.
It's going to put Safe 1 away from ultimate.
This is a very possible 8-4.
They need a big play. The nade, not in the right spot.
No, he's forcing them forward. He forced them into Hero. The nade was just to deny the 1 plant spot that was actually safe from the flanker coming in. That's a brilliant nade placement that pushed them in to Hero. And of course, well, with kills like that, it's all too easy. A 9-3 half coming through for Na'Vi. Vitality on their last legs. They need to turn it after this.
Your body knows. A sense of victory.
I mean, yo, this team could not be more dead if they tried.
Now, step into your zone.
Like, it's actually a good thing for them that this is over. I'm not going to cap. Vitality is not recovering from this. This is just like, wrap it up, try again next year. Who we got here? So Durka goes back to EMEA. Like a different EMEA team. Les comes back to Americas. Safe goes back to playing, I don't know, Roblox, whatever he does on stream. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. This guy's pretty young still, so these 2 could just like try again, I guess. And yeah, we just call it a day. This is it. We're done. We're done. We got nothing. We're done. We're done. We got nothing left. How was Durka in trials? He was good. He had like 120 ping though. Durka to NA with less than Sadak. Oh, now you're speaking my language. We got to get him that visa. Stat.
Na'Vi and Vitality fighting to stay in the running for champions, the biggest event of the year, but we will be losing one of these.
Chat, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking for next year. So I'm thinking we bring Durka and Les back with Sadhack. We need Derek here to perform. We need him to bait the fuck out of everyone, max out his stats to the point where he's like around like here-ish, you know? Just randomly snuck in there. And then we get Derek on that team as well. And then Derek can finally have a chance of winning something.
Struggled to beat a team that is
See or no?
9-3 in the lead on their map choice, on their weaker half of the map. All... Well,
holy shit, I'm top 10. Okay, yeah,
a Na'Vi
Derek.
victory.
First of all, let's not act like you don't have this page right here. Where is it? Don't act like you don't have this entire thing screenshotted and sitting as a poster above your fucking on your ceiling. As soon as you wake up, you open your eyes, the first thing you see. Let's not pretend you just saw this. This is on your fridge and in your room. Come on, bruh. It's my desktop wallpaper. Okay, thank you. At least we can admit that.
Straight to the finish line. It's on this defense. A lot of control, a lot of slowing and stopping
Ridiculous.
power on A. On B, they look for aggression. Standing outside that smoke was Durka, back up further from Unfake. And it is just a wide net being set by Na'Vi as they look for aggression. And they find it. Nice shot from Alexic.
Okay, that's not even his fault. That is not even his fault.
Backside is definitely going to be a focal point. He's even spamming through, but the reload has been heard. Durka was tempted.
Circa rage pushing?
How many are on the other side, and Alexic has already fallen back. Regimented.
Wait, Angel is just walking into it.
He's trying to push up on the other side.
Angel, you have a 5v4. Why are you just walking up short A?
Ready to pop.
As KO.
Alexic is still expecting aggression, but Durka with a nice shot will even things back up. 30 seconds, Mitch. This is getting a little bit late now for Na'Vi.
They found opening pick, but then they stalled out. Going back towards the A site. Viper Vice there, the setup. Well, the setup is to slow the bath push, and that's where Vitality are looking to fight. But they've got two here. Guns trained on the angle. Safe to find the opening.
The wall, though.
The wall's going to block them out. The jump goes over to start with. The other two make it through. Okay, they're on site. 10 seconds left. The plant needs to be found. It has to be stuck. As Hero bails them out of this situation.
Everyone looks so clueless.
Les is here. No ability to deny the plant. Hero's got another! Navi suddenly in the lead with flying colors. It looks like they may have passed this test. Only Les stands to challenge them.
Les just baited so hard. What is he supposed to do? They were in smokes.
And they just bail out of these aggressive positions, falling back to play together. They know Les is coming from this angle. Might be able to catch the jump on one, but now they're locked in. Time ticking. Diffuse not being stuck. Les tries to find one, but the crossfire is too strong. And double digits locked in now for Navi.
Insane. Like, the Heroes just turned this round on his head. We were raving about Ruxic up the top of the board. He's now been overtaken. Hero, a man who had a pretty rough performance.
What a round, bro.
Versus GX and hey, I don't know what
What's a round from him?
But evidently Hero is having a better day. Calm and collected.
Where's Shanks? I have no idea.
Decimating the opponents. And just look at the other side. Like, other than Durka, it really has just been a bleak display on this map.
Ruxic and Hero again.
Really good chance with how little time was left on the clock. And even still, the round slips away.
Well, I said coming into this series, whoever wins it needs to dominate their opponents. It cannot be a game of inches. Oh, it's risky. Because when it comes to facing,
he would have gotten the kill if he kept staying on the line.
If it's a close matchup here, it should be a pretty concise one in favor of Heretics. But this is inspiring faith. A different level hit by Navi. When push comes to shove, when elimination is on the line, this squad seems to have locked in. Vitality better hope that that's a temporary burst of energy. They have a huge climb back into this map, into this series. And, well, it doesn't really start here, you'd imagine. All classics, Outlaw and play on the other side. Hero still fragging on the Ghost.
Hero's got Ghost. Like,
I'm actually surprised they saved here, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Vitality was gonna buy, try to win.
A nasty angle, but it's almost like a
saving at 10-3 is crazy.
Way back around, trying to group back up. Of course, they know that normally Na'Vi will be running either 4 rifles or 3, depending on the scenario. So they need at least a couple of kills to make this one costly. And Alexic is waiting and watching the jump across. It's used as bait, but whoa, that was like aim practice for Alexic. 11-3.
I'm just saying they should have bought on this round.
It's gonna have to be a pretty big
and like actually try to win the round
if they're gonna remain. Not just in the tournament, in the year. This is the end of their year if they lose this map.
Yeah, I mean, we talked earlier about them rising from the dead, but now they've got a couple feet of dirt to dig through, even if that happens. 11-3 is such a difficult scoreline, especially when Navi
this game basically locks the top 4 for champs.
Like
really?
Like
if Navi win, they're in.
To rely on. It was Ruxic throughout that first half. Hero started to step up towards the end, and he has not gone anywhere on the side switch. For Vitality, they need heroes of their own. Durka's been having a decent game, but he's got to be godlike.
Okay, Durka. Okay, you're
line.
low, but that's okay. 5v4 advantage. I mean, it's 11-3, bro. There's no way. Hero baits out the wall, walks away.
Put some doubt in the minds of the opponent, of course, with the Viper.
And then they walk back, what, to Hookah?
It sells the possibility that they could have lost control, but not the case here. Alexic already knows that there's a man just around this corner. Wants to fight! His aim in the second half has just been crispy as hell. Headshot percentage going through the roof.
Oh my god.
Facing off against the team, bear in mind that the year started with kickoff going swimmingly and a top 4 at a Masters. They might be about to do
good prowler at Showers there. Allows 2 players to stay B.
And with Durka now already
safe,
low,
you guys have to hold this. Safe Durka, you have to hold this. Durka's low
Safe
too.
is going to be that point of contact, and I think he's about to get trapped in by a Seize.
Oh boy. Oh, you are so
there
cooked.
Is quite a bit of utility coming his way. Snake bites, grenades.
Oh no. What insane utility from Navi.
They've only taken Ruxic down. Now it's a 4v2 playing into the post play.
Actually, nothing they could have done there.
At least finding the
nice
first
shot.
Alexic, another from Kicks. Okay, we
doesn't have any smokes. Having a smoke here would be so big.
We may well have found them. Kicks an up fake.
And that's it.
So
that's all she wrote.
Thereafter, Navi came into this game and the climb to get all the way back from this lower bracket all the way to champions, it is a steep one. But where there were mountains, especially Vitality, a hell of a climb up against them. There were mountains and they have made them move one round with 9 chances to close this out and send the final French organization out of the running
9
for
chances.
Champ Paris.
Yeah, they are turning a mountain into a molehill. They're making it look easy. All right at the depths. We said it all the way through. Oh, they've got to dig deep. They've got to step up. It just doesn't seem like it's happening. I've been waiting to see the life in Vitality, and Na'Vi have stamped it out round after round after round.
Yeah, it's over. Too much momentum. They're all feeling it.
Their game versus GX was shaky.
Even when Vitality get the advantages, they just lose the round. So
including myself, predicted them to take victory in that game, and I think GX have proven that even versus Liquid, they can fight versus the best of them. Definitely seems like there's still some competition in this lower bracket run.
Damn, 13-7, 13-3 is fucked.
On Unfake, awaiting his demise.
Oh, well, he will.
Why do I think Navi's still going to win this round?
Becomes the nightmare himself for Na'Vi. A nice double opener.
Never mind.
And Durka following up.
Good round.
It looks like they've stabilized, but so late in the game with so much more to do. And still, it's no formality.
It's the 2 alive. It's the 2 alive.
Yeah, this is not a guaranteed round by any metric. They're going to look to push the tap first. They now play close. Molly goes in, but they come out of the smoke. It's only Hero. He's alone.
Wait, he is feeling it, man. They can't kill him. Now he's going to peek CT.
Give them a damn good chance.
Oh, no. Oh no! Double shower, and they know there's double shower, so they're gonna go for the one guy.
Playing within it, looking to try and find the fight of anybody around. He's looking for a gap.
Oh no! I thought he was gonna peek and just kill that guy.
The only man on the other side. They're gonna try and wrap back around on the Vitality side. This should have been a formality. This should have been a done deal. But these two.
Oh god, this team is so dead. They need to get a spam kill.
Make this the end of the run completely.
Where are you?
End of the line. Unfake into the pit. Already down low. Hero has been dealt with, and they will live to fight another day. Vitality still stand for now.
Oh, that was way too close, though. With the pit up, I mean, they're lucky that we didn't any longer have a snake bite on Hero to slow down that push. That Ruxic was looking the wrong way as they pushed back into the pit. This could have gone so badly wrong. The 2v5 denied. Round 1 by Vitality, and an immediate pause coming out of Na'Vi.
This guy said wasted pit. Is this a comeback?
And plenty of rounds to burn. 8 in a row needed from this point forward.
That's just not even a rage bait. That's just a sad bait.
To get an overtime, they need to win the overtime, and then they need to win Corrode. The scary thing is, Tom, if you add up if you were to just add those 7 rounds from Haven in here, they still would be trailing.
I wonder if this is just like a cheese round. Like, I wonder if they've got something in their back pocket that's just like, okay, this will close it now, or something was.
Did you wish Sliggy a happy birthday? I did, yeah.
And I think it might be the latter. Like, just okay, there was some swings in that round I didn't like to see. There was some aggression that wasn't necessary. Let's not even give them a look in. Because a little bit of confidence on Durka, a return to form from Safe, and this could go back the other way. Do I believe it will? No.
Absolutely.
I've been trying to build that.
Hero is 23-9.
But unfortunately, Vitality haven't been playing ball. Na'Vi, on the other hand, as you said, 8 chances to close. Hero, like, there was a moment we were looking at Ruxic 16-4. He slowed down, and Hero's just gone, oh, you need a break? I'll pick up the loan and just takes over the game.
They're getting absolutely destroyed.
Ruxic can't speed up anymore.
Durka, your ults for potential retake.
He's eliminating everyone. Yeah, exactly. The guy is just gone, no, you're not getting any more.
Alexic is definitely going for his orb here.
12-4. A dominant display from Na'Vi, a bump in the road, a pause called immediately.
It's just so free getting that orb there for him. It's so free.
Indeed. Angel one away from an ult of his own. Now, they don't have anything to find players with the haunt already used. That
I mean, they could just split A. They have showers for free here.
But if they do,
they didn't have to use. They didn't have to use barely any util to get it.
Yeah, they don't want to wait for the execution.
Oh, that's a good kill though.
Quick double.
They killed the
Rid of the
Raze.
showstopper. That is worth its weight in gold.
Now Angel takes his timing out shower, dies to
a couple
Durka.
seconds away from seeing that put in by the looks of things. So right place, right time, great read and great reaction. Oh, Durka's caught out a little bit, but Angel fails to punish. The advantage still sitting with the defense. They don't need to play aggressive. They don't need to take risks, and perhaps they'll regret doing so. Never mind, it's Durka. He manages to take Angel down. Ruxic swinging around, looking for more targets, and he's found out there's plenty more in and around this space.
Xiao?
Durka with one.
Wait,
Xiao won't be able
Xiao!
to capitalize. We found that pick, immediately turns on to Durka. Perhaps there was something, but 12-5 locked in. 7 in a row now needed.
They managed to hold on in that one. I really like the decision making. I think it's very easy.
Good play though. Good play to push before the Raze all came in. If they got exec on, they would have lost that for
I
sure.
don't want to be the one to make the final mistake. I don't want to be the one to give the game away. I don't want to be the one to be remembered for that moment that led us slip away from a chance of making it.
12-5. Never forget.
They got aggressive.
Yeah.
They
Good
got in their
job, guys. Good one.
opponent's face.
Good shit.
They denied them
That was so funny.
But now they have their own. Dimensional drift.
Good one, guys.
That
really
orbital
good.
strike is the one that really stands out to me. Chance for plant denial, although Kix is taking quite an aggressive stance. A straight bullet could be a problem for him. Never mind, it's a problem for Ruxic instead! And also for Xiao. He will be dealt with in the end, and that's a pretty hefty
Don't let him do
upgrade
it.
for Alexic.
Okay.
Yeah, but unfake. Dropping the spike and then falling. If he stays alive, they're huge advantage, but a good punish by Angel puts them back in a winnable spot, especially
Watch
with
my
a
flank.
showstopper. And if that's in post,
I have your
huge.
flank.
Flank coming in from less. It's going to be early as well. The information going Durka's way. He's cleared out
good info.
everything towards the triple box. He hasn't yet found out where Angel is. Problem is, he's all alone and Les is on fire. 6 now locked in for Vitality. But
He
Tom,
fucking
the worrying
flanked
thing
me,
for
man.
Is we have seen
Well, I had
discipline
it.
from Navi when it
He
comes to
timing.
using those ultimates. No early pops, and that means there's still 4 online coming into the next. The only one they're missing is Hero, used to attempt to win out that 2v5 earlier. This is a powerful round that they'll face.
Even so, I feel like these are some confidence building rounds. Like the last aggressive play worked out wonderfully. Kicks being able to get a double there through the smoke. Like these are all moments that are going to start making you believe, okay, I'm not just getting
I don't believe at all.
here
Ain't no way.
by the Na'Vi Storm. Of course, it's an incredibly long way
KO
to go. The
ults,
fact that we
Fade
didn't really
ults,
see
and
hardly
Raze
the
ult. That's a
dimensional drift,
free-ass
used
bomb
nothing
site if I've
else.
ever seen it.
Vitality still have ultimates
Unless
of their
Vitality
own.
did something aggressive down
All it
long or
takes is
something here,
one for
which they're
Na'Vi.
not. However,
maybe
they
they
have
have a
stack
cheese
B here.
round in
This is the correct read.
Strat doesn't seem to be the case. I think it was just getting ahead of themselves a little.
Kicks got hit by 9. They know he's here. They know more
Oh,
could come
no.
through. That's a massive pick from Alexic, though. In goes the showstopper now. Quick space take. If it's fired in that corner, it could do so much damage, perhaps, but no kills just yet. Kicks holding on for dear life as Ruxic finds one. Hero with
Kicks.
another.
Kicks,
But
you have to get one more.
these players now
Just
in
one.
a bad position. It's Hero and Xiao. They have to deal with Kicks in this corner. He's so low, and the spam will take him out safe, all alone.
It's
He's
Hero
taking the
versus
weapon
safe. Oh
and
my
taking
god.
down Xiao with Angel falling in the ult
Good TP.
eventually. It's a 1 versus 1. Hero with the chance to lock this in here and now. And he'll take the spike, at least elsewhere. It may end up back on this B site.
Feels like he's tried to bait Safe into a rotation. It's now a game of cat and mouse. Who falls to the other?
He's gone.
In terms of the ruse, no. Safe has opted to stick around, staying on the right side of the map. The read from him is sublime, and of course the sound likely to be made. As the drop down comes in,
Oh,
it's
the
just
timing from
patience
Safe.
Hero,
Nice.
But Safe played it perfectly. A Red Bull clutch to keep them in it. It was looking like that could be the beginning of the end, but when they needed him, he stepped up.
Barcelona's losing 2-0. I'm telling you, they are very susceptible to the
He
counterattacks.
second-guessed himself.
They have such a high line, and they just get this counterattacks are just fucked versus them. They're full attacking team.
They were inches away from this.
They're actually just Paper X. They just run it down. The old Paper X.
First and managing to pick them off after. He has bought them a lifeline with 5 rounds in a row needed. This task looking more and more manageable as the rounds go on. And Navi investing a lot in terms of their ultimates there, finding an opening beforehand as well. That's a big danger dealt with early, and a danger that might not come back into play before overtime.
Again, we're seeing this aggression out from the defensive side. growing in confidence, still playing their own game. Ruxic not going to take that fight.
The reads have been good from Vitality so far.
Give up an early
Good
opener.
decisions being made. They're playing together as well.
A very passive hold currently over on that A side. They have the orbital strike, they have the Nightfall for the retake, so they don't need to be over aggressive when they have less personnel. With those ults now dissipated, it definitely becomes a tougher task. Utility has been removed by Angel.
Oh no.
And now the pressure's
Nice
going to be on
shot,
the
Les.
It doesn't look like he felt the pressure whatsoever. Ruxic has TP behind them though, and now Les is boxed in.
Nice shot save. Nice, Les.
Never mind, he's managed to dodge the utility, leaving Ruxic as the only player on this side of the map. The TP is going to give the game away for Hero as well, and Kicks
Very
just
big.
runs in behind him.
Wait, we have a world. Chat. There is a planet.
Starting to look worrying as Vitality now have hit 5 in a row. That's halfway.
That could be the next pause used up by Na'Vi. That gap is now looking very scary
Big for the,
indeed. 4
rounds
5-0
lead.
in a row needed.
Perfect.
Ults used the round before to no avail.
Wait,
for
I have
Na'Vi,
to check.
and close
Is Arsenal like...
rounds maybe, not this one, but some of
What's
the
the goal
others,
difference
they
here?
haven't
We're
been
6,
able to
right?
push it across
Plus
the
6?
line. Now you start to wonder, can they? And indeed, the pause comes through. I think it's the right time for it. And it's the last opportunity for Na'Vi to speak with their coaching staff. If they cannot put an end to this momentum, Vitality's pressure may be taken off their shoulders very soon.
This is what we're talking about though. Like, we know that Angel is that solid attack side caller, but it seems like right now it's like players starting to step up on the Vitality side, individually hitting their shots, winning those fights, and then just a few missteps.
Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea,
like
Liverpool,
Flash not quite
City.
hitting, or somebody getting away with
As
a
expected.
lot more than they should in terms of options for trades. The Vitality players, wow. Basically, after I said I didn't believe in them anymore, decided to come alive.
I did. I saw the. I didn't see the highlights, but I saw the score when I woke up. Spurs beating City.
French organization. We didn't want to see them go out on a whimper. As said, they've done more than 50% of the work at this stage. 5 of the 9.
United is 18th currently. Exactly where they should
The question is, can they get those final 4, or will Na'Vi manage to find the gap? This round's looking like the least likely.
Time to jump.
And knowing Na'Vi, somehow probably be the one they win.
Kodo, thank you for the prime.
We'll see a little 3K from Ruxic with the Sheriff.
Cover going out.
Perhaps Alexic rips someone's head off.
I'm a Spurs fan. Do you think it was expected that Spurs would get a result like that? I'll be honest, I don't think City's going to be good this year, but it's a really good result for Spurs.
Just all I needed to hear.
Really, really good momentum they got going.
I won't come to regret that.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Never mind.
Oh, shit.
As I was saying. It's worked out well for me. It's worked out well for Vitality. Around that, they don't want to be committing ults in. They don't want to be giving Na'Vi a chance, a foot in the door.
Farming leads and talking big now. Look, man. I'll say it again. Arsenal only struggled to close out games versus bad teams last year. Last 2 seasons. We beat all the good teams.
Space to be found. Smoke will be fading.
We suck against the bad teams. So when we beat the bad teams, I will celebrate more than when we beat the good teams.
On either front. Well, Ruxic trying to make space. It's just not working out for them. Angel hoping that he can maybe get through. And actually, he's managed to take the wall down. But again, it's another double peak. All of this from Durka and Les has been perfect. Making sure there's no 1v1 duels. And well, Seb Ruxic will be getting a 3K. He's going to need to get 5.
You beat Aston Villa once in 4 games, question mark?
It'd be impressive.
Yes. What did I just say?
Training simulation. Well, he's got a good idea where Durka is. Paranoid.
Would you like me to say it in
There's
Spanish?
one, there's a rifle.
Espanol?
Just be Ruxic.
French, maybe?
Economy damage here. What's that going to do?
10 seconds left.
Vitality will keep buying until the game is done.
Cover going out.
Indeed, he will just look to hold on to this as the final seconds tick off the clock.
They got C, oui.
Look towards Navi's future. We could potentially have 2 very strong buys. Ultimates could be there, but mainly we're looking at Hero. He should have a pit before the game is over. If we're farming orbs on Alexic, perhaps the showstopper
Bro,
as well.
no one watches soccer. That's why America stole the name football and made it into an actually good sport that doesn't make you fall asleep. Yo, Unicorn, that's an insanely amazing take, and you will do great in your
They just got
future.
to keep doing the same. They've got their ultimates to work with. They've 3 rounds.
That's what I'm talking about. Takes like that is what makes Twitch chat exactly what it is. Perfect and always correct.
I didn't believe at all, but now I'm starting to doubt.
It's more so I'm starting to get nervous for Na'Vi that the pressure might be getting to them. This game should have been over and done with a long, long time ago. And as things have gone by, Vitality have looked to improve. That's huge from Alexic, though. He's
Is this it?
dived into the side,
Oh,
looking to try
Durka,
and
good
take the
trade.
space alone. The rest of the team a little bit late
Good
on the
trade. They're
follow-up. In
late.
fact,
They're
they've been
very
denied by
late.
the
We're all
orbital
here.
strike. Angels made it
Oh my
into
god,
the
we have
side,
2 in
but
U-Haul as
teammate
well. If the timing is good,
behind
this
the
peak will
wall.
be insane.
They're also caught out at the
What?
moment.
Angel gets
managed
that?
to get one.
3v3. It's still weird. It's still weird. They can't TP though. They got 2 showers.
Elite traded evenly, and it's an awkward spray, but even still, Vitality have come out on top again.
Lots of damage done. That Molly evening it up a little bit.
Angel,
Rucks it
the
down to
veteran presence
43,
closes it out.
Kicks in safe, easily taken down in the next fights.
I'm already
It's
telling you, I know
less
Angel's going to close this
rotating
game
through that
out.
They will wait for and look to take this together. A blob, a 3-man group just pushing through. Trades are the name of the game. If they can make them
Angel
even,
gets 2,
they'll
Ruxik
come out
gets
on
1.
top with this round. The timing here. There's options. If
It's
they don't
Angel
split
gets
up
1,
for
then
Navi
Ruxik
to
gets 1,
run
dies,
around,
and then Angel wins the 1v1 at the end.
whether it's in lamps playing up behind them, there's going to be gaps to be played with. They'll have to play out of this smoke to get near the spike, popping one of their own down, but Ruxik sprays in, lands onto
Wait.
last, kicks with a third in this round.
That's not how that was supposed to go.
Safe
Oh my god,
on
they're doing
30
it.
HP, swinging wide, drops Angel. Again, a close round, one with chances, with promise for Navi, but they cannot get it across the line.
I can't believe we've got here. It makes
I
no
can't,
sense.
I
It's like
can't believe it.
Vitality have
How are we
flipped the
here?
switch and turned
I can't
into
believe
the better
it.
team by a considerable margin, and all the things that were going right for Na'Vi have just completely disappeared. This isn't even going to be a full purchase for them. You're looking at a few pistols alongside a couple of hero rifles. And somehow Vitality have got that 9-round deficit down to just 2.
And what should be 1.
5 short.
This next buy round is for
They're just going to get
overtime.
spammed by kicks again.
Navi, they'll hope to walk out of this, and they should, even if they
Here we
lose
go.
every player. That's
Angel
a pick
ran out of
for
things
the
to
next.
call. Fuck it.
That's
Rush
an ult
short
on
day.
Ruxik, a few orbs for
Trust
Alexic.
me, we
He
win.
can still have decent ultis for that final fight. There goes Alexic down. Only 1 orb for him.
Oh my!
Up top, he's got 1. The flash is good though. He's
Wait, what a play.
denied. Vitality
Wait,
just
actually, what a play.
to stick to their principles, stick to the fundamentals here. They've got the weapon advantage.
Yo!
Ruxik
Oh my
got
God.
a spray through the
Oh
box,
god.
but he's
Oh god.
dropped
Vitality
immediately.
advantage.
This isn't going anywhere, and it's Sheriff's left in the hands of Navi.
Let me
until
win this
Angel
round.
finds a Guardian. It's a narrow enough margin, but Vitality have
Oh
woken up.
fuck. 12-11. Oh
Definitely
fuck.
died with Ruxik.
Chava, thank you for the prime, man. Abu, thank you for tier 1.
The controller on the other side, who really has
Oh
had a step
my
up in
God,
the
the
second half,
comeback.
now finds himself just a few kills.
Wait, Barca
behind
2-2?
Durka. Well, I bet my money that if Na'Vi had unlimited pauses,
La
they'd
Liga
be
is a
won
joke,
every
I said it.
single round right now, because they are choking to, well, a degree we've only seen from one other team in the league.
Oh no.
12-11. Vitality. They had nothing to make me believe that they would win 9 rounds in a row, and now we sit with 8 in a row and just 1 needed.
Nah, don't worry.
1 buy round. That's what it all comes down
Nah,
to.
they're gonna close
for
it out.
Navi.
Chat, they're gonna
2
close it
away
out.
from a showstopper, 2 away from a null command. The orb, the plant that could play a big role. For Vitality, there are pitfalls in that sense to fall into. If an opening pick is given to the wrong player, this round could become so very difficult. If they lose the sight, the pit will have to be fought back through, and it very nearly turned a 2v5 into their favor. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Less lucky there weren't more bullets
Wait, the
fired
retake
in that
long.
spam. He
They're
almost
gonna
went
push.
down.
They're gonna push.
Oh, good TP. Well done.
Just about is able to escape through the TP, but that is map control and an immediate teleport.
Nah,
to the other
Vitality's
side
ahead
of the
though.
map for Durka.
Durka's already here.
To bolster up this A
Durka's
side.
already here. Counter molly or not?
Tag already onto own fake kicks. as
Really?
said.
Thought he was gonna molly
He's
bomb or
really stepped
something.
up in the TP behind. This might go unnoticed. No, it has been realized at least.
Oh,
Durka just about survived.
3
His ult
U-Haul.
keeps him standing.
This is huge. He's popped his ult. He can spot where that Viper is.
Oh my
call
God.
for the spams. Call for the wraparounds. And in
No,
fact, it's going to be a swing out from
kicks.
Xiao to disrupt. In the meantime, Hero slips away.
Yo.
They need to track him inside the
Wait,
pit.
Unfake might have
They've
won the
gotta
round with
drop
that second
soon,
kill. He
or
actually
this
might have just won them
will
the
be
round.
So difficult to get back onto that spike. He's
No
wrapped all the
shot.
way
Oh my
around to
god.
Lamps,
Let
and they
me show you
can't
how it's
find him.
done. Let
With
me win
Angel
this
and
for us.
Ruxik answering up, it's only safe. A 1v2
I will kill him.
through the pit. He needs the defuse. And up against the numbers as well.
Wait.
He'll catch one. But the time ticking. And that player not found from within the pit.
He's
The
so far away.
wraparound from Hero is perfect. He's bought all the time in the world.
Nah, no time.
The snake
GG.
fight sent
Nice try.
flying could end this here and now. The damage done. The classic to close. They push back.
Nice try, nice try. Valiant effort. They played well on that defense side.
13 to 11, 2 to 0 as history repeats itself for Navi. That will be
Fucking
Vitality,
waste of
the
time, this guy
final
said.
French organization out of the running for champions.
All the Navi fans sat at home. They will have been able to turn goal into diamonds just from the clenched
What a
cheeks.
fucking
That
waste
was
of time.
Almost one of the craziest comebacks we've ever seen. 8 rounds in a row.
Oh boy.
The 9th.
Unlucky year for Vitality, man. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Considering the names on the team. I do feel bad. But at the same time, I don't feel bad. Because that means Les is back in Americas, baby. We need that shit.
From the highs of kickoff
We need these Brazilian teams to start, you know, winning again.
had so much potential, but unfortunately will not be heading to champions.
Yeah, everything you lose is a step you take, and for Vitality, this...
Alright, it's been real.
Standing up, giving it their all, screaming at the opposition. But when you start going quiet, the doubt starts to creep in very easily.
Here we go. Yo, mods, can I get a title change? Thanks.
They're both very reliant on their energetic players to bring that, and also on their young rookie players who they've kind of looked to save a year that was started pretty poor for both of these rosters, right? It's Okeanos and Sato on this team. It's Dante on the other, who both have that immense pressure on them now.
I mean, Lev should win this, right? Just I feel like it's more reasonable to have faith in Lev here because it's Sato.
I'm thinking back to the Lev crew game last time, and Oki is screaming even when they're losing rounds.
Yeah, it didn't slow down.
They were up 7-1. Kesnet gets a round back against them. Kesnet starts popping off, and Oki's shouting, "It's 7-2, sit down, sit down." Like, they were just yelling across the stage.
There's a Lysor, man. I mean, that was it. That at that point was just like kind of courage.
And
you
if
know?
we're talking about energy draining out of a team, that's what you saw from Crew at the end of this series. They looked flat by the time they were losing that game. Look at these shots, just staring at their monitors. The energy's not there.
Staring at their monitors.
To make the play to save the team, and it just snowballed out of their control.
Anything but that.
How much Crew need that energy. They need the passion and the fire beneath them, the self-belief that they can do it. And normally it takes them a few games to get going, but they do not have that second chance here today.
Yeah, look, across the board, pressure's on for both of these teams here, but one of the individuals we were talking about was Okeanos. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth ahead of today's matchup. Let's see what he had to say.
Now, Oki, I asked 4 different people in Challengers, and they said you were not nearly as vocal in Challengers as you were here in the games you've been playing. What has sparked this change?
I think for me, I've always played sports growing up. I've always had a crowd, like football growing up. And I think I just really feed off the energy of just the crowd, the casters, and just overall my teammates. And I think energy is contagious. So, you know, if I do something good, Ian does something good, King, or it's any one of my teammates, if I just keep elevating
Beat
that
those
energy,
hair curlers.
we'll be bound to win.
I mean, we saw you have that energy in your last game against C9. Can we expect that again today?
You just gotta wait and see.
Do we have any hair curlers on the other team?
Oh, I definitely think we're going to be seeing Oki getting loud on that stage today here. But we also have another duelist matchup that's going on between our 2 youngest players in this competition, Sato and Dante, going head-to-head in Sideshow. 2 incredible talents here. Sato, though, most definitely has been the talk of the town lately with just how much
You
he's
did,
bringing
Jimmy.
to
You
this
had aura.
Leviathan lineup, obviously alongside Oki.
Jimmy, you know you had aura when you didn't even wear the jersey when we played DRX.
Agents that are meta right now. Dante
That was
has yet to
max
actually
aura.
show.
Yeah.
He's shown
The tale of
flashes
two
of it.
differences,
He's shown like a map here
When you
or
had the
there,
OVO
but we know
the
he's more
OVO on,
talented
while
than
we
what
all
he's
had
actually
jerseys?
been able to bring out on stage, generally speaking. And so while Lev has actually been able to get huge value out of their rookie, you can see it in the stats here. I don't think that Sato is
What do you mean? I forgot my
worlds
jersey,
better
yo.
than Dante
Let's just
on a
lock in and
mechanical,
play. Beat
individual
these
level.
guys.
But I do think that they've
We're
been able
the
to get much
fucking
more out of
best.
the guy, and that is everything.
I think part of it is I feel like Lev have done a better job
That's
in
when you had
setting
aura.
Sato up and making him more comfortable.
And then
on
you
the
lost
stage.
all your Aura when you said you wanted to go to computer science school.
Double duelist comps, where they're not actually putting a ton into
Complete depletion of all
Dante,
aura.
kind of making him the fixture of their compositions. You compare that to Alev, where Sato got to come up with his teammate from Challengers, play the same roles he was playing there, immediately feel comfortable, and have a lot more.
Jimmy had
utility
so
and
much aura seeping out of him. He's like, yo, John, I feel like I beat the game. Like, we already won. I feel like I beat the game. I feel like I need to do something else. I need to conquer something else. I'm going to try computer science. I said, okay. Like, you can't be serious right now. He's like, trust me, yo. I'll be back, though.
Es algo ya que viene pasando en la historia de Crew, en la historia de los chicos que, con los que comparto tu equipo, así que
like, what is this guy saying?
Si yo individualmente me esfuerzo y los chicos también, en los playoffs podemos brillar bastante.
What I think is really fascinating about that is it always boils down to the history of Crew. It's a lot of leaning on that history, and I can't help Mimi but feel like, oh boy, that's you're hoping history, you know, like repeats itself here, and that's a tough one.
They're like the British Empire of Valorant. A couple too many years of austerity.
Say that to them in their face.
I mean, you know, listen, we're not advocates for the British Empire.
No, you're always talking about how much you love it, right? The Queen, the King.
No.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you? What was the point?
Do we think we're gonna get three mappers here? Maybe for Lev and Crew. But do we think that 100 Thieves just 2-0s EG here? Yeah, what if EG just beats them? This is like an EG beats 100 Thieves into all players tweeting, ugh, sorry, embarrassing, don't even know what to say.
You want to say? King's always got such a great read, and I think that's worrying for Dante.
Oh,
that was a great point.
You're gonna get fired, bro. No, but yes, it was a great point, Sideshow. You're so right. You know what? Let's reset. Let's look at the predictions, shall we? Let's save ourselves. Most importantly, Mimi. Hey, look at this! A little bit more of a mixed bag here.
Right, that's so funny. The two people that casted the
Speechless.
game of 100 Thieves falling flat. They predict EG.
Wow.
I was genuinely going to be the only one to predict GG today. Wait, you ain't Crew?
I did go
pretty
Crew.
even for this one.
I think that most people are expecting this to
What
be
up, Carrotex?
that comes away with the win, right? Because they've been slightly better when it comes to like the group stage
and
games.
They just beat them.
Yeah. I think this is a straight up 50-50.
What do you think Marv has to do to get to where Shanks, Rosa, and you are as streamers?
Recently doesn't
I don't know.
matter. If Crew turns up, they can win. So
Stream every day, I guess.
Flip a coin. Yeah. I went for Crew because I knew that most people would be going Lev, and I just wanted some representation out there.
100 Thieves needs at least to reach third place. They need to win, yeah.
I mean, what? The people are wrong. The people are wrong.
The people have got a close game in their minds, and they've got the kind of like middling performance of Crew in their minds.
Stream every day like me. Like, I don't miss a day. That's the thing.
Lev has shown the higher ceiling this stage, so
That's the difference between me and these other guys.
No point.
I just keep working.
The best thing you can hope for is prison Valorant.
Yes.
Jail Valorant.
No excuses. Donald Duck, thanks for the prime.
Exactly.
No excuses.
Pull it from the back of the toilet.
I need to see that, exactly. You know? I need to see this from this game here. I want to see it entertaining.
What happened, Mimi? What is it, Mimi?
Nothing. Start the game. 40 seconds.
I got time.
Don't you have like some exciting thing?
We have 33 seconds for you to say everything you want to say.
It's a lot of time.
I don't know. I've said a lot that I want to say already. It's a close game.
No excuses. Do I watch EG?
Far, in my opinion, but
low key in my back of my head, I'm still thinking like, do I watch that game?
Guys, it's going to be an exciting matchup. It's Elimination Day, all right? And this is where all the marbles matter here, folks. We're going to
Could you ever go Sliggy level of watch party?
You need to do that in order to win the title. Day 3
no.
of playoffs starts.
Sliggy watches all games. I only watch the games that are interesting to me. That's the difference. There's different mindsets. Full analyzation mode for one map. Deal. Deal. That means I'll rarely look at chat.
Definitely like a very momentum
Bear back.
game. We came over on top, but I think they're always like a team that whenever they're grasping for like their last chances, they get more of like to be of a scary team.
La revancha contra Lev, siento que sería un buen partido para redimirnos. Siento que ellos nos ganaron y aún así yo siento que tuvimos el control de la serie, al menos los primeros 2 mapas, después en el segundo nos arrasaron, pero es parte de... Yo creo que sería algo muy positivo y aparte amo jugar contra Lev porque, bueno, la historia de Crew Lev y aparte que está Sato ahí, que saben con quien me llevo muy bien, con mi amigo ya. Así que sería muy divertido volver a enfrentarme con ellos.
It's like always a fun match. I'm basically playing against all my friends, like Chai, Meltzer, and Messino, that I played with all of them in the past. And we have like very good relationships. I just want to prove to ourselves that we're like an insane team. I feel like we fell off short in the match against Cloud9. So I just want to prove to ourselves that we can be way better than we showed.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to our first elimination match. Y tenemos de nuevo el clásico, así que démosle la bienvenida a Leviathan.
Now, this is, of course, familiar territory and a familiar opponent for Leviathan. Just a few weeks back, Lev squared off against Crew on this very stage, and boy, oh boy, did Lev manage to pull off a big win, while at the same time getting in the heads of their opponent. Brandon, it's a question of whether or not history repeats itself here today.
Absolutely. I mean, I think we spent 30 minutes talking about and summarizing this game down to a few key factors. Keeping the mental straight, and is the form factor really in top prime form, genuinely, for both of these teams. Either of them could take it today, could still be a coin flip.
That's right. Sideshow, you think it's a 50-50?
I do think it's a 50-50 because I think that while Leviathan squeezed out a pretty close win, a 2-1 win, they benefited from Crew falling to pieces.
Y ahora, del otro lado, buscando la revancha, Crew Visa.
And to continue that conversation we were just talking about, right? How does Crew keep themselves in the game? But there's one thing that you heard King mention in that preview going into this matchup is that when their backs are against the wall, this team becomes a couple of feral beasts. So maybe that's what ends up happening here today. Maybe they realize, Mimi, that this is it, do or die, and they got to do the thing that Crew has done in the past so many times.
Both these teams, it's so important to come in hot. They've both shown a series where they were competitive up until the second half of the last map where things started to not go their way. They crumbled. It was in the upper bracket against Cloud9
Hey, Sam.
For Crew. It was in that game they lost to their opponent on this stage.
Yo, Sam, did you hear about my master plan? Someone banned Valen? Yo, go fuck yourself, Valen. If you're not going beyond that strat, you go fuck yourself. Stupid bitch. Yo, Sam, this is my master plan. You ready? So I'm thinking, now that Vitality absolutely bombed out and sucked dicks, what we're going to do is we are going to, because I told Derek already, so we're going to get Durka back to Americas. I'm already working on the visa. We're going to bring him to Americas, and then we're going to get Les and Sadhack to come back as well. And then, since Derek has absolutely negative chance of winning a trophy on this team, we're thinking that, where's the stats page? Where the fuck is the stats? Sorry. We're thinking since he's right here, I told him to start full baiting. So what he's going to do is he's going to bait, he's going to get to about here, and then when people look at stats later for like next year's team, we can slowly sneak Derek onto that team. Like I'm doing this for the public, really. Like I take care of my boys. You know what I'm saying? Sadhack, D-Rock, Les, Durka. What do you mean? You're with me, Sam. Next year you're... Sam, come on over. It's done. Come on over, Sam. Yeah, you're... Come on, Sam. You're with me, Sam. Come on over. These guys have been begging me to play. I said, I'm not playing without my duo.
The thing is, I think all three of these maps are going to come down to individual form, keeping your energy high, and what your mentality looks like.
Yo, Sam, Valen is twisting his hair into 4Ks every round. Yo, Okeanos came in and said that, and I legit laughed for, I think, 3 rounds. That might have been the funniest thing someone has said in my Twitch chat. He said, bro is twisting his hair into 4Ks every round. Yeah.
Recently,
I told him he should have saved that.
I mean, that is the map that is in your ceiling is you cannot fall asleep the night they lost.
Absolutely. And then double duelist over on the other side of Crew. So, you know, a different look in terms of...
Wait, Sam, I have a question. Sam, I actually have a question. Has Andre been fired? Or is he really going to do the podcast? Because if that podcast exists... I mean, he's gone, right? Okay. There's no way. We can't allow it. Is that Willius? No, Willius. You guys actually create really good content over at Energy. You guys do a great job. And I just wanted to pay my respects. Keep it up. Y'all are killing it.
Left for sure, because as they mentioned it from Coach Adam, they're currently 0-5 in the last year, since 2024, against Leviathan right now. Hopefully this is the way that...
Willius, I'm just letting you know, if Andre does this next podcast, that is maximum viewership. Not only that, I will also watch the podcast on stream. All of it.
If it is going to be this double
the whole thing, including the ads.
Crew, as we've been seeing,
all the Rockstar ads.
Strong,
yeah, by the way,
said,
all your players drink Rockstar.
Back and forth to start, so let's see if we can break the chain.
For sure.
Early.
All of them.
Seems right now we're going to work pretty much as a group for this side of Leviathan on the attack. A standard 4-1, maybe even a 5-player hit. 3 goes to move forward, utility around to support the Leviathan. Control here from Mound. So a smoke in the front too. But we have
wait, so who do we want winning here? Lev, right?
Like a Dante already on the other side, waiting for this crossfire.
All moving up in that line
Kelly,
of scrimmage.
thank you for the tier 1. Damn, you're using your own money, Kelly? Next time, just ask for gifteds.
And you already see a bit of rotation here as Crew starts to muddle about in the middle of the map. Now the lean towards the side. Sato's going to go all by himself through the smoke.
Thanks, though.
Hoping the team is there to back him up. And yeah, just a human sentry to open up the site is enough now for Lev.
A little bit of a small
delay with the
first paint shell, so that's going to give a chance for them to set up at least. Both of them
Sam, am I rooting for you? Yeah, I'm rooting for you to come back to me.
But now finally forced to forfeit the site.
You're on now, Sam. We can't waste any more time on this competing bullshit. Let Andre try to compete.
Incredibly aggressive on this here.
Andre,
Melzer,
you'll do this on another team.
Goes to work with.
Yeah, Andre.
HP,
yes, Andre. It's not G2, it's you.
Tom finds the back shot on Melzer.
You'll do this on another team. Go.
Pistol round, kind of all-out C hit there.
And the rookie Dante, first time now stepping on the stage, elimination, trying to make it the champs.
Andre's about to go join a different team and just yell at them for not being Valen, Jonah B, and fucking, who's the other guy? Joggimo.
But this time around, you're seeing that the pressure could maybe add a little bit more here into
It's so funny. I legit can't wait. I hope Andre joins another team.
The pressure came through from Leviathan and kind of got caught off guard.
Bro, I'm too good of a teammate to be that BM. Andre.
Maybe try to push forward.
Andre, I know your past. I know what kind of teammate you were. And that guy will come back if you start losing.
And yeah, Com's just gonna make
You're a good teammate when you're winning, buddy.
To at least run away from it.
Let's not get it twisted.
How much can they protect this weapon, though? You still see King there trying to help with the team. Sato's going to help to bolster this defense, and they just move forward with their
now he's going to be like, what do you mean? What did you hear? I was always a good teammate.
Get a few kills here before the end of the round, but still could make it possible if he finds enough of the 1v1s.
You talked about the sacrificial lamb being Sato in the pistol round. This time around was definitely Calm.
Yeah.
So baiting out the trap play out from Crew when he brought the Prowler around the corner.
Yeah, Sam, that 1v4 yesterday,
some perfect trades coming through.
You cutting the lead to 30, that was something different. I got so excited before that full eco round.
Seems to be a sealed deal for Leviathan for this second round.
Takes the paranoia, a few more things away. Sato and King get through that with pretty much full util, so they can bring that into the next round. They do lose a few guns, but they should be able to bolster themselves back up and get ready for this bonus.
Sam, I was so excited, but then next round you died before the barriers dropped.
This is where they really need to start to attack.
And I knew that was over.
They were able to string rounds together once that momentum.
If you have a round like that next time, can you just stay alive?
Bonus round, coming out from Leviathan. You'll have a rifle for
Simple request.
And he's going to be set up by himself on the right side of that map, trying to listen into some information that Crew might be throwing.
Just wanted my ult, man.
Seems to be pretty decent so far. That's 3 players set up on that side.
No worries, bro. Just come back.
So that's now Haunt and Boombot called out by King.
It's not for us anymore.
Now pivoting forward is Leviathan prowling through the smokes, but seems it's more going to be on potentially
Sam, I was telling my chat, though. I was telling my chat, like, remember I was trolling you about, like, you're, like, the bottom fragger of your team now? And you're like, yeah, I'm, like, bad now.
Who's finally pushed up. He gets
and then you go plus 19, you bring it back. Don't get me wrong, you're baiting your whole team, but you brought it back, baby. Let's fucking go, Sam.
Of Lev. They may have to pay for it.
That's my boy. My brother.
Out easy with the gate crash. And this insert into B.
Did you not see my first engagements? Did you put your glasses up when you said that?
Turn everything around here, and it's actually going to hit the shoulder of Shy, who's
Did
true
you not
to
see
his
my
aim
first
with the
engagement?
Vandal to start Crew off right here.
Fortunate looks there for Tex. Usually really good on holding those angles.
I have
but
to
at
practice.
least
For
that
what?
space has been created.
It's over.
Leviathan could execute into the C site. And now King with the Vandal, though, loses that fight against
We need to
Mazzino.
lock in.
And that's the biggest
We
rifle
actually need to
going
lock
for
in.
round where Leviathan lost.
And it ain't over till I say
Lev
it's
trying to
over.
flip the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
God.
already 4 players from Crew here towards Waterfall.
It's something they identified
Oh,
too on
God.
Pistol, right? They're pushing forward,
Sam Jing Wu is
realizing
back.
Crew is very
Everyone be
aggressive
careful.
once they get that protocol set up.
He's emoting. The
Just
game
on
hasn't
other
even
side of the
started.
box as we see a few 1v1s
Uh-oh.
being created here in the situation. Okeanos able to get a frag there to give Sato a little bit more breathing
Surely
room.
Lev don't win this
Oki
round.
Still looking for the fight.
It's the duo. It's the rookie duo.
Pressure's on for their side.
Oh, God. He's going to tell the score. He's going to tell the score.
He's got his aim trained right there, a duck.
Wait.
A 1-2. The Guardian's
Oh
not going to
my
be enough.
God. Good
Dante
damage,
comes
though.
up
Good
huge
damage.
onto Sato there. And it's going to be the defuse finally for Crew. A lot of
Sam,
members
you
of
understand
both
how many
teams going
shots you
down,
made
so
me
this is
take
gonna be an
yesterday by
expensive
emoting the
revive.
same thing over and over again? That was
Still
part of the
like what I saw
rules.
from Crew here, despite
If
them
Sam
losing
says,
so
come
many
on, I have
players
to
on the
drink.
anti-bonus against Leviathan. I think it was all on
Did he
Mazzino
leave?
too,
He
the
left.
amount of information he was gaining as this fade from the Prowlers. And
That's
the
a lot of
front
shots.
B
Believe
into
me, it was a
Rumble,
lot of shots.
which really allowed Crew to set up for this split retake. I mean, even denial in the first place. Look at that.
For real, goodbye.
Snake
Later, bro.
bite with a seized
Good luck
nade.
in practice.
But then you have these players having to step up, dipping their opponents, being Sato and Okeanos. But thankfully, the round still comes in for Crew. And their gun round, though, is not the best. 2 Guardians bringing into this round number 4. Looking for at least some sort of a battle, some sort of
Very,
control.
very good
As Lord
damage by
comes up
Lev
from
on the
King behind
bonus.
The wall, but he just
King,
got
get out.
spotted.
He got out.
Playing very aggressive for it. Dante wants to find a comfortable
All good. We
way
go and
to
take C
play behind
control.
this rubble position. Second time he's been
BC.
pushed
Nope,
into
we're
that
just
left
walking into
now.
B.
With this rotation back over to the
Excuse
other
me.
side, and Lev will tempt the front side of B once again.
This is not something unorthodox here for Leviathan. They do a lot of these 4-1s
Wait.
where Com is going to be looking for early
just
information
gonna
from
run in?
Prowler too. So
Wait, they're just
they
running in.
realize that B site's a little bit weaker. They go
Ooh,
for the
good
full
nade.
hit now into
Ooh,
the site, but
Kesnet, though.
Kesnet, though, opens things up again.
Wait.
Oh, he's going to go for the entire site.
It's all falling
Cleaning it
apart.
up, sweeping a few members of Lev
It's all falling
aside
apart. What's even the
just to
mid-round
get the
here?
spike in their favor now, and it's
Omen
a
ult?
scramble.
Where?
Oh my God, they're going to hatch on it. Yep, no.
It's
from
over.
the shadows for you.
They saw that
Four
coming a mile
tight
away.
On the
Round
spike.
over.
Keep that from
We
getting
lost bomb.
picked up from the ultimate.
Yeah, sometimes 3 you can still pick
Hey,
up. But
thank you for the
4 a little
prime.
bit more difficult.
Save,
Yeah,
save,
I'll
save,
do
save,
this
save.
against the
It's just a
wall, too.
save.
That might mean the save round for the rest of the players. It's so difficult now to move back into the site to pick that up. So again, you gotta commend Crew so far and how they're moving around this map. Kesnet, though, got a beautiful opener at the very beginning on the top of B heaven into main, which allowed the showstopper to get even more value and no protection coming out from
Cruise
the
comp or
planter.
Paper X's comp?
Now Leviathan in a tight
Paper X
spot.
has Vise, right?
Crew will get through this round. Seems like everybody alive and no worries. And the momentum begins. We talked about it maybe
I
being
like the
bonus,
Viper.
if not the pistol. So how does Lev start to organize themselves? They got to figure out how to uproot or
I like the Viper
move
more.
Dante off of that
Nah,
rubble
Vise,
control
Vise,
right
Vise,
away
Paper
because
X.
they're being able to divide the map to just B and C right away on the side of Crew's defense.
At least a showstopper is available here for Leviathan's side. Look at this pick.
Why you want MIBR in
gets all the
champs? They
information
was
as well with
so
2
bad
players
the
coming
last
through.
half of the year.
He doesn't even need any help.
Because I support my ex-teammates. Obviously.
Quick thinking too by Crew.
What a stupid thing to ask.
So you'll invest at least to try to maybe leverage a showstopper on the side of Sato. They continue with the smoke in the front of the C side. They don't really have too much to try to flash through that to really push through, so you have to go with the Prowlers.
Wait,
This is
wait,
Dante,
wait,
though.
wait, wait, wait. Oh no. Oh, wait. Good trade though. Good trade. He could have done. He
Just
could
playing
have.
under
He
the
should have done way
radar
more
there.
damage than
Dante
that.
gets one. And that's actually going
Oh,
to
yeah.
activate the showstopper here.
Oh yeah, Scuba.
It's not going to be curtain call for any more members of Crew just yet.
Oh,
They get
no.
themselves to safety, and that's
Oh, no,
gonna
I
be
didn't
a
see the
cook
nade
down.
coming.
The Reyes nade comes in unexpectedly. Sato thought he
Still
had a little bit more
winnable.
time.
No, never mind. Tex is very
Crew's
low.
always a step
We're
ahead
gonna need a
so
2K
far.
from King here, at least.
Great positioning, great util.
At
Snake right
least
towards
2K.
that spawn with nade. Right now you think you have so much space. Left forced to push forward into Waterfall.
At least a 2K now. Now potentially a
By
3K.
himself, though, there was no buddy system
No, this
in
is
that
what Com
part.
is known
Now
for, though.
Boss
Com
Rush
wins
set up
these
for the
rounds.
last two players.
Oh my, the waterfall paranoia, lights out right now, flying through.
Well, fuck.
Kesnet breaks out the
MIBR might be
glider,
screwed.
just swoops in onto Com for another one there. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, Dante is just throwing the mouse around today. He's like, you guys remember, it's mouse 1, right? Mouse 1, keep clicking. Another round for Crew.
Even then, when Kesnet got that pick onto Com, just towards that bend, there was a seize that hit him too. Like
If
I said,
all
I feel like the
VCT players
utility's
were put in a
amazing
real-life
so far
battle
for Crew.
royale, who would win?
We just talked about the preparation on the desk of what
DG's
these
in.
teams could bring. It's always that run from these players on the side of Crew, and also the preparation for Coach Adam. Every single player checkmated so far on the side of Leviathan on any type of move that they're trying to make.
Yeah.
And it makes sense that you have to call this timeout now from Desmo.
They've tried a bit of everything. I think one of the things they have to talk about here is that Crew is leaving every play in the book available, right? To have Dante be pushing up to rubble, and then he plays outside of smoke. There's one next round all the way on the other side of the map. Like, incredibly aggressive play that they really haven't
Buy
shown
the
for
Crew
now. So
bundle.
I think
Deal.
one thing that Desmo has to talk about there with Lev is that Crew is going to pull out anything right now. So it's going to have to be really structured.
I'd like for us to be able to fight A here.
It almost seems as well that you're controlling the pace.
Condition
for
this
Crew's
A fight if
defense
possible.
on the double satchels that Sato tries to bring in as his
B
range
has
on
not
the
worked.
XX.
A straight up
We're
C
able to
pop
save a
has
lot
not
of that
worked.
util
We have not
to
tried A
prevent
yet.
The site to be taken, or
Yeah.
at least position to be taken in the post plants as well for Leviathan. So I think after this timeout, Desmo's probably going to talk to the team to try to stick together, maybe not have Sato over.
Vanessa, you play the game
extend too much
anymore?
with the
Yeah, I
double
play every day.
satchels, 'cause there's not too many
3
players
hours of
behind the
deathmatch
help.
into 9 hours of
You gotta
ranked.
start moving in here to
And then
make
like
sure
4 more
aggressive
hours of
on
Pro
trades.
City. And then the rest is just going into
Starts
streaming.
off with 4 players already hugging the barrier for Leviathan. to
I never
move
stop
towards
grinding.
Rubble. But Crew once again has that double duelist on that side.
Flash
I
Haunt.
don't know how to say her name, but thank you to the Prime,
Boomba.
Mo.
Just to identify everything. So they do have the space. This was actually a really nice
Okay,
look.
whoever said he hasn't even
Text a few
updated the
rounds
game,
ago
that's pissed
right
me
into
off.
that
And
B
so
area.
true.
Now with more than a sheriff, it could prove a little bit more useful too. He's going to hold an angle.
Okay,
for
we have
now
A
to see if
control
he
and
can
we
just
have
grab
Ian
audio
full
and
control
relay
of B.
back to the team.
We have a wall at C. We don't have to worry about it too
Hesitant
much.
here for
We're
Leviathan. They've already
repressuring C
given up
here.
early C space when they're focusing so much on the A side, so you're going to have to start using a little bit more util to
Repressure
reach there
C
towards
back into the A
C
hit.
Tex, though, almost had a timing. The wall came up. At least Leviathan is
Oh my
able
god,
to
now we go A.
now
There's
confront that space
so
and
much
take it
map
over
control
towards
given
Mount.
up by Crew. So
Yeah.
early.
It was one of the first time Lev's saying you need to move your troops around to organize to what we're doing. And I think they're giving Crew a little too much
Crew
time
is
to
way too
reset
spread out.
into that default. This is kind of how Crew sits without
They're going
Dante
C. They're
being
actually
pushed
hitting
up
C on
towards
Omen and Viper.
Still a lot
Uh-oh.
of back and forth happening here on the side of Lev.
Yeah.
Oh
That
boy.
one's gonna get a lot of
Oh
info.
boy.
It was looking to be a fake towards that C side in the beginning, but now with Dante's ult, it probably forces a hand out of Leviathan to execute towards C.
Oh, Sato in again.
Wait,
Can't
how'd
just
he
get
kill
the
him?
angle straight down from the
26
outside
seconds,
of the smoke.
26
as
seconds.
Shy still gets Sato. Nobody else able to enter the site due to that snake bite due to everyone getting hit up by the snake,
Wait,
or the
Lev is
Viper
screwed.
orb. And this just becomes a stall out now for Crew to organize around C site.
Wall tripped. 10 seconds left.
Just great utility coming through. I mean, even the last time, even though it's
Oh,
a different
no,
map,
no,
one
no,
advantage
no,
that
no,
Crew had
senor,
over
no.
Leviathan for their win on Vine, for example, was how good they were of just using one ult at a time and getting great value out of it. So a couple rounds ago was Kesnet with the showstopper. This time it's Dante getting information with the dimensional drift, and they still have a pit to work with and block out an area around the map. And look at that Sato. Satchel's into the site, but where's the help? You just talked about that.
They were
snake bite
mollied,
that was
no? Is
stolen
that why
around
they didn't run in?
defensive end, so
I think they were
haven't
mollied by
really been
Viper.
doing
I
a
could be
good
wrong,
job
though.
for Leviathan to waste out that utility early.
Right.
So you're going back and forth, double, triple pumps.
Maybe they were paranoid or
But
molly.
all
Oh no, they
Crew
got
needs to do
flashed.
is
They got
just stand
flashed
behind
as
and
well
stop them
by
after on
Omen.
the final
The
hit
rest were full
with the
blind.
utility they have.
Back to the structured A hits. Okeanos looking for a shot to the left. Doesn't look like Dante knows that could be an he does know now, yeah. That angle comes back up as the wall does. Beautiful
Okeanos?
timing onto Kesnet with the reload.
Oh,
And
unlucky,
the rest
unlucky,
of
unlucky.
Crew
Too many
answers
people
back
here. Way
very
too many people
quick to
here.
up that body count and try to get themselves in the upper hand here. 3v2 as they're all still fighting out in the open. Sheriff's ringing out loud. King, one
Wait.
more.
This guy's a magician. Oh my god,
Waits,
King.
tries to play the door. A game of cat and mouse now with Melzer just on the other side, but Melzer
Oh my
has
God.
the spike.
Exactly, that's the biggest thing here that gives the advantage for Melzer.
That was
The King has
actually
been in
so
these
clean to
scenarios
get out.
before. You saw those shots that were kind of clean. on the first one.
Can King somehow get a
has an
gun?
opportunity to
Oh, he's
even
going all the way
reset
around to
that.
get it.
145 at that distance wouldn't be enough to take down Melzer. And with the time remaining here for King, it looks like he wants to wrap all the way around.
Well
See
played.
if he can do it. He's got that MIBR tally on his sheriff. They take down Crew here. They lock MIBR in on points for champions.
30 seconds left.
8 bullets.
Seems like everybody's playing for MIBR now.
It seems like it.
Oh my god, he
Little
missed.
respect
Melzer
there
missed.
from King.
Oh
And he
my god!
4K for King as he gets the Red Bull clutch.
No way, Melzer. No
Coming
way.
out here from King, and that's just a little bit of unluckiness coming in from Crew. They had perfect players. I mean, they had the 3 players out in the open to try to trade it out. Just the shots didn't land.
Guess I'd take
and
a
Dante
shot.
dancing around means he ran out of bullets, and somehow King was able to slip the net.
Not drinking
Revolving
today.
door saves his life. And as he wraps around, picks up a weapon.
Dante, no shot. Everyone just missed on him. Actually, everyone just missed on
Big
him.
round that was needed here for the side of Leviathan, because remember, the last few rounds was Crew in full control. And that's potentially the momentum needed for the side of Lev. Start fighting back here on their attack side. Big pressure now for A.
Oh my god, we're fighting for A. Uh-oh.
We're fighting through smokes, won by Mazzino.
Wait, they just got cleaned.
Okay,
Dry cleaned.
That's sending a message real quick. Usually it's just Dante that pushes up all the way, but everyone's there to create the space. And now they're knowing Texas on that flank. So
No
they're back
chance,
in for
just
the
no
high
chance.
low. A nice shot from Mazzino as well. They get a bunch of ults online here.
I
to be
don't
able
like
to
this
combat
like
Lev when they
half-ass
want to
A
use
control
theirs.
though, just
Great
relying
answer back.
completely on the Viper wall. Because if
Now you're
you,
seeing
it's
the
so like
amount of
50-50. If
phantoms
you
coming
get
into fruition,
spammed,
too, for the side of Crew on that defense.
you just
Starting with
lose.
Mazzino just spamming through the Viper wall and getting contact on the first, and the rest was just Crew trying to answer back. Just follow the tracers on the end because Crew is using a couple of vandals on that side. Now it's back into an eco for Lev. Hero rifle for Sato. Full shields as well.
Now they're just broke again. They can get ults for next round though.
Very slow for the side of Leviathan early in these rounds. Just trying to get this early control towards Rubble has not been.
Okay, they're doing something similar, but they're doing it later in the
positive
round.
For their end, for their attempts.
Yeah.
They want to go back to work in the C-mount.
I like what you said earlier. I want to see the hits that are convincing enough to pull the util, allowing for a reset, right? The audio cut, and then that re-hit. It's tough when you're not really rolling with the full double initiator. But
Okay, now
see
they go
if
back
can
to A.
get
Do the
something
exact same thing they did
convincing
last
going
round,
there
but they
and
just
then
do it
be able to
later.
nightfall
Wall
their
up
way
and
for the final
sit behind it with
Well, I
4
mean, if
guys.
anything, this is big for Tex to pick up that orb.
At least this spreads out the
Throwing this
players.
ult in the lower buy that they have could even the tally on their hit. So you might go back to scaling into util into Rubble, but looks like
Yeah.
we just TP'd a little
Oh,
bit
Raze is
early.
already rotating. So hard. This is going to be
For the
so
side of
hard to
Dante,
take
which
though,
will
either way.
allow Leviathan to take control of Rubble and also potentially trade.
Oh boy.
Oh, the crab walk onto Sato. Oh
Yikes,
my
man.
gosh, they're still far pushed up. 36 seconds into the round, any team is thinking the defense has backed up to play more of an anchor position, not in your face halfway up the map. And in your
I don't mind the
face,
idea
they are.
though.
Mazzino,
If you're going to do that wall
everybody
up strat,
hopping
just do it later in the
forward,
round.
And Crew pick up another one.
It's amazing coming out from Dante. So we talked about the very slow start from Dante when he got picked off at the pistol round, but ever since then, though,
Maybe do like a B fake, like a B fake or like a fast C
pushes that he
fake,
has towards
like you're
aiming,
actually
winning
going
that
in,
1v1
and
against
then
Tom a few
maybe 2
rounds
people
ago,
walk
but
out A or
this
some
time,
shit.
just solo
Could work.
anchoring pretty much the A side.
Actually, they have too many ults. Right now they can do whatever.
From Leviathan is
This round they could easily take B or A or C, whatever they want.
So, looking
With these
at this,
ults.
Lev, the closest Lev has gotten to a site is C each time, right? Tex was in a B once, and then they kind of went towards B again, but they've got stopped at A Rubble every single time here, and they go for it
everywhere.
again.
It
It's
just
true.
feels like Lev can't
Okay.
take any space
They're
at
trying
all.
to go A. Fade ult to take the site, Vise ult, and Viper ult to close
Little
out the
bit,
post
But
plant.
they're still hesitant. They want more of an activation. They want to see that kill, it looks like, or they want to see something that makes them happy enough to go forward. Playing under those circumstances makes it tough when you're not ready to take too many chances here. Already 3 rounds down. Let's see if they can start to put something to the test.
There you go. These double ults are definitely going to help you take the site.
Okay, they'll get the plants, hopefully.
Very big on that.
Wait, they're not
themselves
taking any
organized
space. They're not
now.
taking
They
any
can't
space.
really hear too much.
Oh no.
Face your fear.
Oh, they're waiting for the fade out.
Nightfall themselves, so Audio's cut now on the side of Crew as Lev stomps in. Free to shoot,
big.
free to
Get one
find,
more.
and they get one first. Sato and Calm come up big with those first hits, and they're going to continue very slowly.
Good,
Okeanos does get the
well
kill.
done.
They're picking him up, and it's just shy now. It
Well
took quite a
played.
bit, but Lev
Good ult
does stop
usage.
the bleeding, and they get themselves back to 6-4.
Vizalt baited out the fade ult, and then they waited for a while, and then they fade ulted.
To overtake that A site. They were
Hit the
stopped
site.
here by our counter ult on the side of Crew, but they still had that second big ult to work with to just go for that second wave push back into the A site. Becomes pretty easy. It was almost a nice timing from Dante's flash, which maybe
So
could have helped
silly.
those players towards that hit to really get good control to fight against Oki towards the end.
They need these next 2 rounds. They need to win
Ends
out.
up being the shooters, the rookies
This
again.
has to be a 6-6 half.
Okeanos, as mentioned on the desk,
That
dropping
7-5 won't
30
even be
the
that
last time
bad.
they played this map a couple of days ago against Crew. They lost a huge lead.
Fast C
still
pressure
wants to
right into
continue this
Shy's
for the
ult.
team. Clutching 2 scenarios now with Leviathan pushing.
What do they do
towards
about
the A
Shy's
site,
ult?
a
What do they? Oh, they have
5-man
Raze
hit
ult. Never
once
mind.
again.
Okay, he's making sure they can't have heaven.
Positioning to get the
What does
wall
Lev
in.
do
Now
about this? If they
everybody
can't
kinda
take
gets a
space
portion of the
there,
site.
where else do they
Crew
take
can
space?
walk in the smoke.
Do they just
and
stay
Lev
indoor?
can just
They
sit
sit
around
indoor?
the walls of that smoke, set up some high-lows, set up some crossfires, but they got to figure out where the lurks are coming from.
Oh, they're just going straight up heaven. Or below
It
heaven.
gets so intense.
What?
Okeanos just finds 3 over at the stairwell.
He ulted?
Who else? Still
Fuck it, I guess we just closed out the round.
Sato's going to clean one up with a showstopper as they leave nothing to chance here. Van Silly and now Melzer creeping about. Looks like he's actually looking for safety here and to not get flanked on the way
That was one of the few times where the ult was weird to me. Normally, I don't care. But it would have been really important for next round, and they were in no danger of losing that round after that 3K. There was nothing else going
And
on.
it doesn't really give you any type of space for you to re-clear from heaven. So you're forcing players now to walk into the A site from the staircase, and they all line up for Okeanos.
Loki, I think he thought he was it was last round. Maybe.
See, it's just like who's going to enter in for. Oh, 3 are dead. Okay. Lev's got it.
Oh my god.
Well, what can you do then at that point?
Oki. That's all you say on that. Oki. All right.
They're waking up.
Lev picks up another one. 2 in a
Raise
row.
ult
It's gonna
on
be
Kesnet.
super helpful here. And King's got that.
Oh shit, he might use it right now.
It looks like they try to rush forward here. Use that Odin to cut down a bit of the health bars.
That's a lot
from
of
this
info with the
Rubble
fade eye.
pushing round.
And it picked 3 players, so that's a fast pivot from Leviathan towards that C side. Solo
Oh,
hold
they're just
from
rushing.
Melzer. It's been tested.
They're already here, though.
Hasn't been the strongest in
Uh-oh.
terms of the control
Lev.
players on the stage this time around. Being tested, forced to push back towards that spawn.
Wait, they're chilling.
They go in, kills. Crew gets another one here. Sato goes down.
What a big kill by Tex at B. Now they get to pivot here.
Slowly
Dante, nice shot,
Oh
Ian.
my gosh, Dante trying to creep in without the rest of the team there.
It's okay.
And Crew's moving
They're
a
still
little
fine.
too quick as Lev is making them
What a
play
play,
antsy in
man.
these situations, and this one's not going to feel
Well
any better.
played,
as
Okeanos.
is backstabbing Crew as they enter into B. Look at that. Kesnet's just forced to find another position to play from as you run to the other side of the site. Resets now to take a fight.
Noki's out in the open.
There's one. Made the noise, but it's going to be tough. He's
Well
got to
played,
go in
well played, well
loud,
played,
and
well played.
Khan's
Good
gonna be
recovery
able to
by
find
Lev,
that
honestly.
Right away for the
Really good.
6 first half.
Not too bad after the timeout from Desmo, but also the biggest saving grace for Leviathan to muster up those
Those are,
last
like, really
rounds were
well-played rounds.
definitely the ults that were in their favor. Okeanos getting those picks as soon as they get position. A slight mistake coming up from Crew as well. Allows for us to start a clean slate for the second half.
It's going to be great to see.
Barca comes back 3-2. Did Yamal score or no?
Okeanos at volume 11. As always, we're going to take a quick break and bring it back to volume 12, 13, 15, and just keep
Assist?
turning
Okay.
it up when we come back.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret?
I think he is I think he's actually a Psalm fan. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think he is.
Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic
Aren't we all? Facts.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Can you drink for the EG game? Nope. Only for NRG Cloud9. You guys know that's happening, right? You guys know we're about to get NRG versus Cloud9, correct? Like, you guys know this is happening, right? And then whoever wins gets to the champ spot. We're gonna get absolutely fucked. We're gonna get fucked for this game. If Cloud9 make champs, I'm dropping out. What do you mean you're dropping out of what, Willius? Surely we're not bringing Harvard up again. Surely you haven't found a way to sneak in Harvard into this conversation.
We are back and switching sides here for our first map in our first series of the day. Crew versus Leviathan, and now we'll see what Crew can do from the attack side. They started off hot there. Lev started to string back some of the ultimates. Okeanos with a 3K smoke shot. Just boom, boom, boom. It's road for that first one, and somehow became a 6-6 after that. Lev really flexing some muscles there for the last 3 rounds to make sure they didn't fall away too far.
Oh, definitely. If anything, it's Leviathan taking advantage of the small mistakes coming out from Crew to even tie up this game.
6-6, big pistol.
A couple of rounds ago.
This is Lev's pick, by the way,
for
so
Leviathan, 4-1 setup. Tex alone
need
here
the win
towards
here.
this A site. While the rest of them here are trying to muster up a fight towards Mound. Crew waiting for the stop and go, and with that refresh of the smoke, now have to start engaging a little bit more, try to pull some rotates. It works out well.
I mean, no matter what, they're staying on the A retake. Unless they get there in time.
Yeah, everything about A is delayed.
Oh no. Oh no, these rotations though.
You see
Dante is somehow convincing them that it's just A.
Calm in that party as
King
well.
does have a molly though, right?
They have all
No,
the
he
time
doesn't.
in the world with whatever happens. A lot of stall here for
King
left
doesn't
side,
have molly to
Crew's
delay
gotta
here.
move fast when they do
And now he's
hit.
leaving because he thinks they can flank B.
Dante is gonna attempt.
Wait, they're
a
actually
little
going
bit.
A.
Let's see what he can start drawing out.
Oh no, Crew deviated.
Call the full team, knowing that the setup's towards the A site.
Wait, they're running into a
He
stack.
just saw.
He knows he gets one, so he's got a safe pass to the right. That's enough for him to feel comfortable, but now he needs
Oh, now
the
they
team's
go B?
help.
Did they
That
pivot
was
B
the
or no?
whole play,
No, they don't.
is that he gets the team's help. So this is the stall we were talking about from Lev. They're pretty prepared. Okeanos goes to the paranoia Crew, and Tax, nice shooting Tax.
Oh god.
Sato come up
Yo,
hot
Crew
as
was
well
originally
on
going to go
that
C.
one, and
They,
it's
I don't know
gonna
what
be
made them go A. I think
another
it's Dante just not hearing anything.
Seemed very
Called,
interesting
oh, it's
for the side
retake?
of Crew. Yes, I love that Dante moved towards that tree, pings out. I thought he was going to try to shoot it so that they still fake that presence towards that tree, towards that A site. A lot of them were still waiting towards that mount.
Wow.
But then they decided to go for the blind
What
hit
a
towards the A
round,
site.
buddy.
Yes,
What
you've
a
got tree
round.
control.
Don't
You
let him
know
heat
how
up.
The setup is towards the back of the site.
Come on! God damn, Ian! Okay, boy! Let's go.
You know how many players rotated on top of that for Leviathan, and you just ran in, thinking that you could just brute force your way through, and you know it gets
Okay,
bloody.
nice shot.
Ooh, what a shot coming out from Sato. Full classic round though for Crew.
I still don't know what 6-7 means. Who knows anymore, bro? These guys just type it fucking like sheep
Kesnet, I believe.
all the time.
And now they will wait a little bit more. Yeah, Sato hears this gate crash coming in. So he's waiting to see who would come behind that gate crash. He said, please give me orb for a second. I need to take this out. So really just quick communication, denying Crew any protocol setups. Oh, Dante's still like, yeah, well, I got here anyways. What are you going to do about it? Just misses the nade.
Wait, how?
And it doesn't look like it's going to be too easy for Crew as they set themselves up in the site.
Okay. This round should be done. There's no way.
Making sure he's not a casualty, but good money get by Plant.
And Dante picked up a Phantom though, and he's been good so far.
Okay.
But Kong just denied him.
They're chilling.
Shy with the Marshall, shouldn't be able to hit through. Calm will be able to walk through a shot there, so no problem on that one. And the rest of the team gets through safe anyways.
Well played,
just to
well
the left
played.
as well, as Lev is doing great dodging. King gets the frag, and that's another round for them. They keep 3 alive, so not too painful either.
And he salvaged the Phantom too. That was the biggest thing you wanted to bring back.
Yeah.
But Crew will take it. I mean, you started
thank
that
you,
round
Shifty.
full
Or
classics,
is it
trying to
Shifty? Yeah, thank you,
execute towards
Shifty.
that C site. We've already used your paint shells and everything as well. You
For the
barely had any
explanation.
util.
Food is here? Okay.
So to still get a plant
I'll
down
eat after this map.
puts you in a comfortable position now on your good round.
Bro, I got double headshotted. That's not fair. Hell nah.
It's all there.
Can they bonus them? Is the question. They almost did last half.
They want to go for the full investment for Crew, anticipating potentially some sort of a outlaw that could come out here for Sato. Sato instead has the Bulldog. Just working together with his roommate, being Okeanos, forced
Wait,
to
what's
TP
wrong with
back
Tex with a
util
Phantom?
thrown by Crew.
Delay again with the smoke. And a little bit more too, so they can drop the gas. So they're actually just
Yo, Viper's out A though. Do they go back to A again?
To keep it very delayed as they go for the door play. Crew is almost running out of options here without being
they're
able
just
to
gonna
fake out.
Oh
Lev.
no! Oh
That'll
no!
make it a
No!
little less
No!
of an advantage
They got
as
rid of a
well as they
duelist.
lose Dante on the right
Okay,
side.
good trade.
Or on the mid side, I should say.
At least they got the spam back, right? So Sato falls down. They've opened the door, have tree control or A site control once again.
So what does King do in this situation?
This could give an opportunity here for Crew to rework towards that B side if they want to. But it starts off first with this.
They're
It's
still gonna
trying
keep
to
making
actually move
noise for
forward.
him.
Even here's to jump up.
Oh shit!
Now
Oh
with that,
oh
he's spotted
oh
towards
oh
the A site. He's going to be alone fighting towards A while the
Wait, what's
restoration
happening here?
can see.
Good flash though.
That paranoia was huge. Can they activate the? Oh my God!
NT,
Oh, he runs into
NT.
Messino. Okeanos almost with a huge play there, gets turned around.
Nice
And
try,
Shy and
man.
Melzer start to
calm,
clean up the site.
calm.
Sidestepping into
He
that
knows
one.
King
A
is
little bit of
far.
a
He knows
grapevine
King is
move by
really
him.
far.
Will he be able to clean up more? Just
Oh!
denying left and right. 10
Round over.
seconds to
Round
plan.
over.
It's not going to be a plan on top of the site. It might be a kill as Calm just continues to backpedal towards Waterfall.
Oh
saving
my God.
this one on time and patience. Another round for Lev here in the second half.
Love that play from Calm. Even trying to win that fight almost takes Shy towards the end. That would have been costly for sure going into the next round, even more than now.
That's
For the
huge.
side of Crew. But yeah, just anticipating that the other person had to rotate so quickly from the A site after his teammate fell towards A. He pushes down, pushes forward, engages into Melzer, and clutches around now for Leviathan. Starting to slowly see here, Riv, that Leviathan are starting to vibe back here in their camp.
Oh yeah, like Okeanos said, energy is
NRG?
contagious,
Yeah.
addictive, a little bit of everything.
Surprised that any also played football.
Yeah. Probably fast, super fast.
Barca 1-3-2, yeah, I know.
Plays already. And yeah, a lot of what he's brought to the team vocally has picked up spirits, kept people going.
It's the same problem Lev was having for Crew. They got to start like they're relying heavily on this A lurk.
People are doing in-game that you're not
Like,
necessarily seeing with the eye test is what
Just
really
go
helps bring
somewhere
them over the line.
together
Momentum, getting them
and
to
make a
flow
decision
state
together.
and how this team
So relying on a
operates
lurk,
as well.
especially
A
on
lot
a
of that
bonus.
veteran
You want to go
status
together
is
on a
kind of
bonus at
having that aura
least.
there. Let's see what they set up on defense this time. Doesn't look like they'll change up too much. Just milling about.
She won't
20
think of the
seconds
prime.
is up here. We might see the first one from Crew really attempt.
Did you watch the Arsenal game? Yeah, I did.
Even Sato forfeiting the outlaw that he wanted to purchase, knowing that they had to play against an eco. Goes for a rifle instead. I respect it. One kill gets him a quick showstopper, so I feel aggression from Leviathan to take
They
this
got a
rumble
couple
control
guns here.
early.
Lev can win.
Sees nade.
Oh,
The
this
regular
fight though,
hit.
this fight.
Nice kind of damage denial
Oh,
though by
no,
Crew.
Sato. No,
Okay.
no,
The
nobody.
Guardian's obviously just being fired through the smokes right now. That's a fight you can win at times. Shy hurt a little bit on this. but the
Only
team
thing going
still
for
can
Lev here is there's
easily
no
move
lurker.
forward,
There's no
causing Lev
lurkers
to have
on
to
Crew.
reorganize.
They have to go
Tex
A.
needs to move quick if they want to make this work.
And it's Kezan instead that picks up the orb and has his own showstopper,
Oh,
so
boy.
that's going to help Crew to take over the A site. Big paranoia though, but it still connects.
Dodged in front of it there with a quick
Calm,
jump.
he
It's gonna
needed
be
so
more
many
shots.
more-
They
he needed so
swim
many more
together
kills.
on this one, and every member
Wow,
of Lev
what
is
a
looking
timeout
at a
into a
family
round win.
photo of Crew just swinging to sight right now. It's impossible to return shots.
What's the money
Tex
looking like,
now
though?
on that lurk, gonna look to save this.
A little bit of a spam fest.
Shitty
on
money
both
for
ends,
Lev.
and it's
I think
Crew
they
that
save
comes
next
out on
round, maybe a
top.
half buy.
Losing that player early just at the bottom of the staircase. And also forfeiting the oil control. Just allows Crew to brute force their way towards this A site.
Nice try.
Hex felt like he could have had it, knowing that they're playing against an eco, potentially low armor, so trying to duel it out, but that makes it expensive now on the side of Leviathan.
Oh, that little haunt ping. That's what came up real big there.
Oh, unfortunate.
Man, and he just got in front of the paranoia too. Like just the timing of everything on that by Kesnet. Can't do that with a Sky.
Buenos Aires.
Where do they go from here? Crew start to battle back now as Lev get a quick few rounds here in the second half.
And for Leviathan, they want to stop this right away. Unfortunately, in an eco round on their end for Sheriff's one classic. The reason why they want to stop this right now is because
Did I say it wrong?
They might fall into familiar territory. A couple of days ago against Cloud9, strong lead, great start on the defensive end, and then just loses it out.
They do have Sato with an ult to somehow get an entry.
Rifle round for Leviathan
Somehow,
will
some
be
way. C is just fully
very
open.
important to keep that confidence to move forward here in the second half of Lotus.
Cover going out. That series was a battle back and forth, 13-10s, 13-10. So you know in this position, Crew knows comebacks are possible and how important it is to keep them down. All right, Lev is looking to shut him down here.
What?
Nice
Respect, I guess, on the Fatal.
Another nice shot by Dante. He's just kind of capped off in sight in the back there as Lev tries to retake their own site.
Damn, exec first, then Fatal.
Fully forced off. Sheriffs aren't going to make any braver this round. They actually want to get some kills out of this to see an advantage, at least in that economy for Crew going down.
These are valuable orbs, though. They're going to give away.
Double duelist on the side of
I guess they get them too.
Dante
Doesn't
are
matter.
Feeling it here on this map so far.
Oh boy.
This will be an easy kill.
You ain't flashing today, buddy.
To get anything
Honestly, he should have let him flash and just waste paranoia.
But Sato gets that first one on Kesnet.
This is why they waited. To make it ever so
Shy Deuce.
slightly look like they could capitalize on this with some crazy shots, but no, Shy with that everlasting lurk. He just would not come out of the woodwork yet. Finds enough kills to end the round there, picks himself up in the momentum category, and Crew feel very good now within one.
So again, an important round.
Big round here, big round. They have so many ults left, dude.
Love here for the side of Crew. Yeah, Dante gets 2 kills, but he also invested in a Nightfall into that one. So they
How
wanna
does
make sure
Crew
for
maneuver
Crew's side
around
to
these
close
ults,
that
though?
gap as soon as possible. And how important it is for Leviathan to move forward here because they have the ults to work with.
Take A control, fake A, Viper ult A to make it convincing.
Stalls that they have as
Make.
well.
Oh shit.
Oh, went for the util shot, got crossed up trying to go for the duelist. Still traded back though, so nice teamwork. As we get this little C skirmish finished out here, and I think that
Sato's
gives
the
even
only one
more
here, though. They have
agency now
Viper
to
and
Shy
Fade
to
towards
try
B.
and work with something on the right. They still have to deal with Tex.
He's won that fight before against Tex here on that one-on-one in
Yep.
sight.
Nah, it would be too risky.
It's a good thing that Crew avoided the C site.
Oh,
hit
come,
because
use it.
Sato was waiting
They
at
know
the
what
pillar
say,
with
they
that
know what say, they
showstopper
know what
at the
say.
ready.
I think they heard that. They heard some toes.
Oh, but the plan is A to B. Calm is going to have to hold this down by himself. This Fade ult, though.
Stairs, and this is going to be the push that Shy has been working on. He's still going to take the lead on this all the way into stairs, as it sounds like the team Crew is
Fade ult
only
now,
at
now,
that
now,
door just
now, now.
Oh my, they're going to push right through. They're going to push
Good
right
hold,
through.
Calm.
And Calm is so
Calm.
ready in the blue room. A 3K for him as he lays down Crew one after the other. Melzer's back and forth, 180s to keep himself
Bro, he's
alive
had some
and
impact
untapped up
rounds
by the
this game.
Prowler. But the spike is not in friendly okay, that's his. He's outie.
Still has to face against 3 players, though.
20 seconds. He wants one at least before he moves on.
Calm,
it's too
what a
close.
round,
Calm
bruh.
within arm's reach. And he takes down 4 to end the round.
Calm starting to step up here in the second half for Leviathan. A clutch a couple of rounds ago, and now a beautiful hold right by Breakable. The timing for the Nightfall was just waiting for the full exit in the first place to help out Tex towards the A site. As soon as he hears the
If
gunshots
Kesnet and
coming out from
Mazinir
that
were
break door,
spaced slightly better,
he's able to lower
maybe
that
they kill him.
HP, muffle the
What a
sounds,
good ult
and
by
get
him,
some
though.
3 kills from the players moving inside as Crew is trying to go for that pincher maneuver.
And
The
they got to
late
save
lurk
the
out front.
Vise and the
Melzer
Raze
could have
ult
been
because of
good.
a clean round like that.
The Calm was better.
Still take
Okay. Oh, good spam as well. Yo, calm. No Viper now?
Calm just cleaning somebody up, and Shy is down now. So this lurk is taken apart for round 19 for Crew. It's going to have to be done by Mazzino now.
Oh, he's actually owning though. They're ready for the B reaction.
Comes a small duel for Crew. 3 of them grouped.
Raze is just ready to hit B, help B or C.
Potentially open up a site.
They have so much. No. Sorry, Lev should just win. Lev should just win.
Drift might be the thing that opens up now for the side of
It's
Crew.
so hard with these ults.
It's like it might end towards
They
this
go
B
B,
site.
they get Raze ulted.
Double fade util.
Full
over
retaken
at
on
C,
with Vise and Raze
just
ult.
to fake him out, just to keep the Lev members occupied and wondering. But now that time
They
has
have to
passed.
go for kills,
Is it
man.
enough
They
for the
have to
rest
go
of
for
the
like
team now?
heaven
The
kills.
B Crew has some space, but they are surrounded. This doesn't feel immediately
What is
comfortable.
happening? Oh no, they didn't go for any kills though. They didn't go for any fights.
Slowly walking outside of the site. I was afraid of a flood coming back from left. That would have been dangerous.
Yeah, they did a good job at kind of
That's
buying
too-
a
I
little
think
bit
it's
of
too
time there
hard.
before they activated to make sure that it's more of a retake for them and not a site defense. Sato cruising through, says thank you very much onto one. Expecting another one to be there for the crossfire, and oh my god!
Nice shots. This kid looks like
rookies
he's aimbotting sometimes.
looking like they've been there every day. Com's gonna quickly get the defuse to bring Nightfall
They
back
have to go
online,
for
but
fights.
Lev
When the
brings to
opponent
11.
has this many good ults, you kind of have to like take a really, really important spot.
Comms.
So like Heaven or C-Link.
Hero play on that previous round, and the opener on that one could potentially be what helps Leviathan push this forward and give the first map here. I mean, I still like what I saw from Dante ulting here against the Vice ult, so we get the info. And as he comes across, he's following the showstopper from Sato to hopefully has his teammates
Wait, chat.
ready to.
So if Crew lose, are they just out? Like there's no chance of them making it? Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, 16, 13, and 3. Well, everybody's kind of picking it up too on that side. 20 and 15 for Sato. Continues to just put numbers up no matter what.
Yeah, it might be alright. Don't make it.
It just seems to be.
Then that's fucked though.
It's base stats.
This would be the first champs Crew has ever missed.
Trying to figure out how they can prevent that. How they can
Yikes.
knock down a few members of the side of Lev. Work something where they are getting these kind of double hits to work there, because we just saw Mazzino throw a Prowler and a Haunt towards C. Lev was still ready for a B hit. How do they fake him out?
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Maybe if their players didn't queue up Pro City all day.
Just to get around the hero rifles.
It's just
move that over
quite
to
a
Dante.
reach. What?
Again, we talked about how hot he's been here for Crew throughout this first map, so they want to trust him to be that opener here for this round.
Maybe if they didn't put in time into the
Yes,
game.
they one away from the orbs, so all 5 of them congregated towards the C-mount control.
Big split between the Vise util 2 for Tex here. C, B, a little bit of that waterfall flash. And now they just continue to hold back. Kind of letting Crew make that first move, and that's going to
just
be the
miracle.
case.
They're
Knowing the
running. They're hoping
showstoppers
for
coming
miracles
through,
here.
They have to play all the way. In the
Lev
backfield
have
on
all
this
the
one.
util, all the guns. They're not worried.
Position grab by Crew here.
Well
Good news
played.
is Leviathan already used all the big ults a couple of rounds ago, so they
If
don't
Ian can
have
take the
anything
space
big to
without
retake that
needing to
site, so
use
that
too
pit
much
even
util on Heaven,
could potentially secure this round for Crew. Although it doesn't really go deep towards that spawn, but thankfully Leviathan are not rotating back from
Crew's
that
ready
side.
for
It's
this
a fight
though.
towards Mounds.
There's the flash. Who's got the hit? Oh my god. Dante just standing on the other side of that mountain, ready to take a fight here. They know Com is on the other side. It's starting to be a scramble. Paranoia comes through. Now they're knocking
It's
on
such a
both
shit
doors
show.
here.
It's
Lev
such a
is
shit show.
crashing through slowly, still hiding in the smoke, is preventing this kill. Com
Oh,
finds
fuck.
the right click onto Dante. Gets himself moved
Time.
forward, but there's
No
not gonna
time.
be enough time. Yeah, there's no time.
Wait, Crew
on the
actually
clock
won this
right now,
round.
as they've done a good bit
Because
of
Lev was
damage
trying to do some
to
cool
make sure
retake.
these rounds count, but Crew has suffered
Yo,
through
you
the
have
worst
better
on that
guns than
one.
them. Just do a
They
regular
put themselves
retake
up
from
with 9.
water and Heaven.
I wonder what was really holding Leviathan back here from flooding out towards that door. Because that Haunt got so much information coming in from Com.
Yeah.
Maybe that second smoke that put Dante inside of it really made Leviathan quake a bit in their boots. Okay, well maybe that shot helps. And outside of that, Shy could just stay within his pit. Just simply winning it for the team by staying inside that spot. Great delays coming through.
I guess Lev just assumed that Crew would take all that heaven space in the water space. They didn't know for sure. So they already pre-planned to retake that way. Can't blame them too much. Uh-oh. The Vise just died. The Vise just insta-died. Oh god, no, 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 not like this. Not like this. This is the pause. You just pause here.
On the left
that is a blunder.
Util is back here now.
That is 2 quick rounds from Crew. Last one, as soon as you have the showstopper, instant hit towards that C site. This time, 5-player rush towards A. But I feel right now, Rev, that I could just close my eyes and cast the first
Not another Lotus choke, bro. Not another Lotus choke.
It's true. There is some. It's standing
Please.
in those kind of hot spots, if you will. The line you think you know somebody's on, or using one of the high walls to just draw a line down to where the edge would be in a smoke. Yeah, you're right. We're getting smoke kills every single round here. And a lot of the times to open up the round.
11-10. Are they coming up on any ults, though? Fade ults. And potentially Viper and Omen.
Be honest with a little punish there.
But they have a counter Fade ults on Crew.
These 3 rifles saved.
I mean, they could just run the same setup. The Tex got spammed, I think. He got spammed through, like, the wall.
Hash shield rifle if he wants to. Or should.
Oh, they're fighting for A.
And you're looking back here for the side of Crew. They also have their own Nightfall to work with. Staying back towards this spawn. Going back to the default. Listen to see what's happening here for the extremities.
Lev fight A if there's anyone. Sorry, Crew fight A if there's anyone there. They just rush C.
Played for it again. And just
they know Fade and Razor here.
Rubble. And so it's a rinse and repeat there.
Do they just full commit C here? Oh yeah.
Beginning. Crew is just going to head towards the left side.
It's interesting though for Leviathan, they had so many players on the A side first.
Oh my god, this retaking goes so hard. Calm is right here.
For a full retake in the very beginning, but finally King comes
They can
back
flood.
in,
They can flood. They can flood.
Gets hit by the Nightfall, but does get the information.
Lev can flood here.
On the C site.
Oh shit.
Oh, multiple
Oh
entry
shit. Oh
into C.
shit.
Dante already with the kill here. Shy rotating around from B.
Oh god, they're gonna go one by one. Oh wait, King.
But he has to go. He has to enter into the fight as Nightfall comes through. Melzer, this is all just on eyesight here as they enter in. Still looking for members to go down. That was just the ultimate. Melzer does fall, and that's gonna be Crew quickly grabbing 3. We're tied.
It's happening. It's actually happening. Oh my god. Kesnet is getting up. I need to see Okeanos. Where's Okeanos? Can I get a reaction?
Slowly letting the round slip. But Dante, the heads-up play. After the Nightfall, you tried to TP behind enemy lines here from Okeanos.
The Calm... Okay, Calm was prowlering when Sato was rotating. If Calm followed Sato and they went double water and he Fade ulted as fast as he could, they could have flooded and beaten Crew there.
Leviathan to try those retakes. It's Paranoias, Nightfalls, that's your biggest flash.
But he was delayed because he prowlered B main.
But Crew's doing so good to fight back now within his last rounds.
This is a bit of that history, right? When you're like, okay, what are they doing? It's the history. It's like Dante was saying, if I put my all in, history will bring us there. And I think we're getting a little bit of that combination. Lev's got to call a timeout to figure out how to shut that history down.
Prime.
Dante's 18 and 14.
Tensei, thank you for the Prime. I was gonna say Prime, thank you for the Tensei.
They are on fire here for the second half and figuring out a way through the left defense.
Yeah, what a way to turn it around for Dante.
Wait, where am I on YouTube? Where am I on YouTube? Tell me right now.
The desk earlier on. Lots of potential here. One of the hot commodities from Tier 2 coming in here for Crew.
Yeah.
96, guys. I need 4K more for the plaque. 4K more subs for the plaque.
Maybe even replace
Please,
as a star
I beg.
in the very beginning. But you
I get
saw
the plaque, you guys get unsub.
Maybe it wasn't working out too well. That they actually had to play a little bit more of a double duelist on that side. And
yeah.
We good?
slowly
Oh,
but
okay.
surely
No
starting
problem.
to find some positive outcome out of this decision.
Sato dropping 20s on the other side, trying to keep a minute here as we start off another
Big round. 11-11. We got to lock in.
You know that all the eggs are in this basket for Leviathan. The economy is abysmal for Lev if they lose this round here. So
Holy shit, this Viper ults.
A great start at least.
And Crew doesn't want to fuck with it at all, but they left an insert.
You've seen there's a lot helping King towards the
Okay.
C side. The walls there.
At a minute 15, Crew have all of B main control and all of C control.
So they are
They're going to
afraid of a
push
late
back
re-hit
A
from Crew
here
back
and
towards the
end
C side.
C.
Crew on their end, They gotta have to keep.
Or do they
working
just
that
full
map.
exec into
It's
rubble
Dante
here?
now trying to
With a paranoia, or they're gonna full
once
exec with a
again by
paranoia
tapping
rubble.
these doors. Now it's back to a 5-player hit, something that's been good here for Crew for the site hits.
Oh
in this
shit.
half.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Opens the door, says I'm
Here we go.
inside, come in
The
already,
round
and you're
ends
gonna have
before
to
the bomb
crash
plant
towards
right
A
here.
So Crew forcing the hand of the Viaton. It looks like they've beautifully
Oh my God, I'm, like,
gotten back
nervous
into
for both
position, already
teams.
setting up double hits, a crossfire as well. If that was pushed through, Sato pushes forward.
Oh
into
my
really an
God.
unknown to be able to
They
go
did
for
it.
the
They did it. They did it. They did it. Oh my God, he's yelling. He's yelling. He's gotten up. He's gotten up. He's emoting.
Timeout to really hit home.
And that's what you wanted
Wait,
to start seeing.
he didn't
from
emote.
Leviathan, just
He's locked in.
combined Aggression. Sato just calls it. Let's go for that flash and that haunt. I'll push through. Gets that first pick. And then they're able to take that full space on that side
What
as
a
well.
door
Support
retake, man.
with the buddy system for both Calm and Okeanos. And he comes in again.
Come on, Oki, come on!
That's right. Oki locks in again with another multi.
Oh my God, no emotes. He actually wants to win. No emotes at all.
Feeling those over at A. That's where we saw the previous one as well. Just capitalizing in that environment here on Lotus. 12
It's a little frightening.
to 11 now. Crew, a big showstopper to keep this one going. Bring in
Kesnet results.
They're going to have to figure out where the best spot to use that is. Two surrounding Kesnet now as they move over towards A, and it looks like Mazzino will join
Come
them.
on,
Actually,
Ian.
everybody here
Ian, you can hold this down.
as they activate back off that gate crash.
Just a straight up A exec.
With nothing really set up, nobody watching flanks again. Might be the full committal because of the
Oh God,
showstopper
all
you just
5A.
mentioned, Riz.
Thorns up. Thorns.
The Tex is beautifully set up to delay, only allowing Kesnet to move inside that site. The rest has to wait behind. And that's good enough to allow here Leviathan to rotate.
Oh my God, 5v5 retake, no
5
ults.
versus 5 for the last round of regulation.
5v5 retake with no ults, but they do have util.
No
They
ultimates to come
don't
back
have
in.
nade
Just
though.
run through Stera is going to be Okeanos to take a solo position. 3 up top on that heaven side. With
It's
Sato
possible.
to dive into the site. How fast
It's
are they
not
gonna make it
possible.
in? Mazzino looks
It's
up
possible.
towards top, and Com's going to answer back with a quick trade. As this is all it could take for Lev. They find 4 more, and they're going to find themselves
Good double
through,
peek by Crew,
Shy
man.
says no.
Very good.
Puts a cause for pause on the round right now, and it does not look like Lev's going to be able to really push themselves through here.
Wait,
Remember, they're still low
no
on
shot.
money.
No shot he missed that
It's
fight.
not even going to matter. They don't have that util. They don't have the guns to get back in, and it's going to be enough from Crew.
Oh my God, we
to
have a
bring it
game.
to
Oh
overtime. We
my
reset
fucking
it
God.
all.
Leviathan again counting too much into that flash haunt for info. It worked, but everybody was well tucked in for
Crew is not
this side
going
of Crew
down.
on the post plant to at least have some support and get null value.
They have
from the
never
side of
missed
Leviathan
champs
trying to push
before.
Back into the site. Like how it becomes easy for the side of Crew to hold things up. What better way to start the lower bracket run between these two teams? A classic between Leviathan and Crew. History between the two organizations, always won by Leviathan.
Crew.
And Crew's looking to break that curse and also continue the boon of reaching another chance.
It's gonna have to be like a Sato carry here to win this one.
Flash haunt.
Calm's done his role.
On that side as Leviathan is actually playing far back for the second wave in.
K got out.
Little nutmeg shot there from the Phantom. Almost got a good bit of damage in. This is the first
He's
time
kept
we
his
haven't
orb,
seen the
though.
smoke really come up with a kill just yet. Everybody's being able to encroach a little bit further, gain a little bit more ground. And this push out here from Melzer allows Crew to activate a bit more towards B and A.
Oh God.
And that slowed down right quick, just at a minute. Everything cuts. And now Crew has to consider what that move would be.
I mean, Crew have no reason to rotate.
They're just going back into
yet.
the listen for information. With that
Sato
haunt being
and
thrown, though,
King
on
are
the
staying
side of
towards
Mazzino
A.
at
They're
Bubble
making
that
noise
doesn't
C
take
to push this
anybody
guy
yet.
back. Call for
That's
a
actually call here
rotation.
for Sato to move back up with King.
Wait, but they're not
to
rotating.
double up on
They
that
know it's
side.
A. Wait, they know it's A.
thing is,
How do
Tex
they
hasn't
know
really
it's A? They
activated
know
yet.
it's fucking
He's
A.
gonna be the last person
Look
moving
at these
through here as
fucking guys
Leviathan
are
will make noise
staying.
back on the A side.
Wait, Lev is fucked.
So set up. The peak?
Wait.
Dante peeks? There wasn't really a gate crash up either. They peek him out right away. Mazzino cruising through, trying to walk it back slow to get himself to safety here and not be too drastic with
So
the
you're gonna
plays,
play
but Lev is
4A
just causing everything to move so fast.
and just peek one at a time.
There we go. Melzer just crawling through.
I mean, we'll
His
fucking
text
take
was
it.
Like, yeah, he's not here. Might be in that breakable area.
I mean, he was in his POV for a bit there. He should have looked. But it's okay. They had plenty of numbers on the side of Leviathan with how they fought back towards the staircase here, and looks like they spotted Dante.
Yo, they
just
had
before
a
the wall
god
came out,
read
so that's
this
just
round.
unlucky there on the defense.
And they lost.
Nice!
I see. I'm looking at my radar. You're not saying shit. I'm like, yo.
Bro, I didn't know you was. I wasn't me seeing him.
Exactly.
That's where like, yeah.
That's why King was watching that door. He's like, wait, I saw him at least on that radar. Good thing he's in IGL, so he spends 80% of his time looking at the map.
Someone said, yeah, he's baked.
Lev is at that point.
And a big map fight here. They were able to come out strong after a last time out here against Crew, but this one is Crew, so Adam has something specific he actually wants to get across to the team as they get another one going into time, or going into overtime. It's hard, a lot of time. Quick water, wet your whistle, hydrate, get back in there. Let's see what they got. Can Crew keep it going? Lev is finding a way to close out.
Commentator on my stream? The fuck?
I think that's one of the things they want to work on the most. Like we said, shaking off the nerves from the C9 incidents that they just recently encountered, and it would do a lot for them to be able to just get this one and close it out.
Yeah, and Calm comes in with the Odin. So we're going to double sit up here on the A side. Probably hunt Odin, try to find something first. I mean, there's been a lot of players trying to...
Can they close it out here? Lev
Lev
have to close it out here. Lev have to close it out here.
Edge of the A
The farther this goes, the more Crew's experience kicks in.
On that side here of Crew.
Oh my god, he has the gun. He has the gun. Not a gun, the gun.
Screaming into the device, util goes Crew here. They are going to be
Wait,
slowed
oh my god,
down
they're rushing.
for a moment
They're rage
as the
rushing.
retaliation from Lev will slowly
goodness me.
trickle in to delay. That's the name of the game right now. Arcro's still here to be used.
Wait,
and Tex
they just left him there.
Forward.
They just left him there to pass away, and here comes Calm. Oh my god, it's
And
over.
that's two, that's three.
They've done it.
Fourth one, and fifth is going to be Mazzino now. And it's just everywhere. They're trying to get him to
GG!
Again, in the A side, gets a frag for himself, and that's going to be
Banger first map, though.
Victory after a back and forth battle on Lotus.
Leviathan's going to feel good being able to close out their map pick of Lotus. Again, a map that slipped from them against Cloud9 and almost slipped against Crew right here. But a great play coming out.
That's
from
anticlimactic. What do you mean? 14-12?
Tex in the back of that.
Wait, why did they just sent Melzer in? I guess they thought he wouldn't get challenged? I don't understand. Sato keeping it up. Honestly, everyone played well though. On the duelist side at least. Ooh, Kezin is a little rough, but that's okay.
Tom, like you said, had the turnaround round. Okeanos with the big round after they came out of a timeout in the favor of Crew. Lev had so many pivotal
Messi
rounds
just fell
where
to
they were
his
able to
knees.
go
Yo,
for the
Messi
throw
is signing
on-
billion-dollar deals. He doesn't give a fuck.
When is this guy not at the top? It's been kind
Even
of
if he tried, he
crazy
couldn't care
what
less.
He's been able to do here.
Yeah, and also you're looking at the maps here. You
All right,
think,
I'm gonna go
okay,
eat.
well,
Bear back shot.
We're gonna get Sato off of a Yoru. It should be fine. But he's still gonna put up good numbers. They talked about how good he is and how flexible he is on different duelists for Sato and Leviathan.
We got more VCT Americas coming up right after the break. It's going to be sunset between Crew and Leviathan. Don't go anywhere.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal I will give it my all. Underrepresented on the move. Really wanna start me, let me through. Take a risk, take a ride with me. Wanna flip society. Underdog overlooked. Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff. make it loud. Make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud.
Cuba juega directo. 2-1 Mosino, que tiene que buscar el clutch y lo va a encontrar finalmente.
Sato que prende allí ya la conexión. Sato, dame uno más, Sato. Sí.
Here with the coach Leviathan Desmo. Now that was a map that you lost to Cloud9 very dramatically, and that was a dramatic finish, overtime, you taking it. What changed, if anything, from Cloud9's game to this game against Crew?
I think today we just played a little bit more to win, not to not lose. Just had confidence in our own game, and we knew kind of what game plan we wanted against Crew. So just a solid plan and playing every play with confidence. That's what led us to victory.
Well, best luck on map 2.
All right, so there we just heard from Coach Desmo, and we got ourselves a bit of a heater matchup here. We went to OT for map 1 and ended up being Leviathan's game to win. But let's dive into how that happened, because there were a lot of clutch rounds in this one, Brent.
Dude, I mean, Leviathan, look what it took for them to match an ounce of Crew's power in that first half, man. Because it took 2 pistol rounds, it took a bonus round conversion in round 15, and it took many big moments, individuals popping off from Lev, to be able to go toe-to-toe. Because genuinely, the story that was really being told over the course of this entire map was that Crew were really owning them in that neutral engagement, the gunfights that were occurring. But those big rounds added up, and when it mattered most, really, when it came to OT, Lev managed to pull it over the line.
And when you're talking about the energy of this game and a team building into that momentum, Crew was, or rather Lev was hitting these big rounds at just the right time. Players like Okeanos, like Calm, stepping up in the moments that mattered most. This 1v3 in particular on that bonus round for Calm, I think that was a real turning point in a game that very easily could have slipped away from them, but now instead up a map in this series with that very late kind of power up from Lev.
Yeah, you know, I do want to bring it back to what you were saying earlier, Brent, about just when in the neutral game. I mean, Crew was just all over them, man.
Which
the
is
guns
a good
are
sign.
good on that side.
Yeah, even though Crew have lost this map, I think that's a brilliant sign, because honestly, my biggest worry, my biggest fear and concern was that they weren't going to come in with confidence that they could shoot back and actually take these fights to them. But they were very eager to take those first fight engagements against Leviathan, and they were winning them when, you know, ults weren't coming into play, and the fact that, you know, like I said, Lev, one pistol, both pistols, converted a bonus, and they only just squeaked it out over into OT. I'm feeling better about Crew heading into map 2.
Yeah. Well, I do want to ask one question, though, Mimi, about, okay, great. So this is a, shooting game at the end of the day, but they're losing those rounds because of great util, good ideas coming out of Leviathan as well. Crew needs to wake up in that regard, right?
They do, but I also think this is a Crew where we're now going to go towards Sunset, which is another double duelist map that is also very reliant on that similar style. I think that simpler stuff is what builds Crew runs.
Yeah, well, folks, we do have Coach Adam standing by to hear what he has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Here with Coach Adam of Crew Visa. Now, we are one map away from not making champions, breaking the tradition, but we are going to your pick of Sunset. Talk to me about your goal for Sunset, what's going to happen so we can take it to a map 3.
Well, we have a special plan prepared for Lev and Sunset. They play a different comp with Vice and KO. So we were looking to play a map in any scenario. So it's a map that we're confident, and we had a good almost comeback in Lotus. So I think the team is confident, and we're looking to take it to the third map.
We all know y'all are tenacious. Best of luck.
Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a secret plan here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Sounds like they're ready for the KO that they like to play for Leviathan on Sunset, right? Putting Okeanos on it. So
Yeah.
got something in mind for it, which is interesting.
I think it does change up the flows how you want to do. Crew is a team on their attack side that likes to go for a lot of faster rounds when they're playing the double duelist. KO's one of the best agents at full stalling you out if you get a great cycle with that knife. And there are unbreakable knives you can throw on either side. So I think having a specific game plan for that is a good sign for Crew.
How do you neutralize that, though? That's interesting.
Play slower, wait out a knife, try and bait the cooldowns, try and like piece together where the
I'd like to
hold is.
see a Crew that's really willing to exploit mid and try and get their double duelists into positions where they can kind of blow up their rotations and be able to fight into that space in the late rounds. I think if this is a Crew just trying to run hard execs through main, that's where they're going to fall.
That is going to be very interesting. I'm quite curious to see how that plays out, Mimi, because you're asking Crew to slow things down a little bit here.
For sure, and I mean, it's not just them that their own outcome is in their hands. They also have MIBR sitting and preying on their downfall. Because if they lose here and Lev win this 2-0, that's MIBR, despite not even being here in playoffs, locking a slot at champs in Paris.
Preying on the last Brazilian representation in playoffs currently on their downfall. For Sato to lose, for them to make champs. It's
the irony is unbelievable.
Or rather for Lev to win, right?
Sorry, for Lev to win,
They're all behind him. We need
excuse
this
me.
rookie to succeed if we want to make it there.
Yeah,
MIBR.
man.
Getting it twisted.
Yeah, that is that's a tough one there. But again, do want to set those stakes properly because MIBR, they are waiting on bated breath because they know that these teams have the keys to their destiny in their hand, Mimi, and that is a tough one to deal with.
Big stakes for Crew as well. You lose here, you're out. No chance of a run. It would be the first champions they've ever missed.
Ooh, that is bone-chilling. All right, folks. Well, we will catch you guys in just a little bit, but the good news is Riv and Vansili will see you on the other side for Map 2. We'll see you then.
Welcome back to VCT America's Map 1. Over on Lotus, going in favor of Leviathan in the overtime rounds. They took it 1-2 right after the other, so no problems there, but they were, I think, as kind of Brad said, getting those rounds through pretty extravagant ways here. And Desmo said they are trying to play not to lose, they're playing to win. It's very easy to kind of sit back and not be aggressive, but we'll have to see if they can stay aggressive and take the second map, which is going to be Crew's Sunset.
Definitely on the side of Crew, you're also playing to win, because if you lose, you're out.
That's a big one. That's going to be a big one.
At least when we get into this map of Sunset, it was a good map for Crew. They dominated 100 Thieves on this map, but it was a lot on Shy on the attack side, finding so many good lurking and openings here for the team. Went 16-5 just on the attack himself to allow here Crew to win that fight. But for Leviathan, they also look pretty decent. Mimi was talking about this KO being very good for the team. It works out in the playstyle of Leviathan. They are definitely the team that we're working a little bit more slowly to leverage this double initiator from both Okeanos and Calm to see where they can move around that map, especially on the attack side. But those flashes also become very good to work with to allow Sato and the rest of the team to flood back in. So I think this is still a very good map for both teams that are both comfortable on it. But head-to-head, we'll see how this clash goes if we see this double duelist continue on here for Crew's side.
And we see Sato going into sight with less than double initiator utility, so I can't wait to see what he will do with it here. Getting all those flashes over his shoulder and the neon to fly around with it. Crew is going to have a bit of the same to attack with here, but it is going to be really up to Dante and Kesnick to make sure they get these hits in, to make sure that space is taken with what Mazzino is flying over their shoulder in initiator utility. I definitely feel like Crew, what Adam was saying here, rings true for them. It's a place they can gain momentum back and really start that historic run that they need to create right now or be eliminated.
Definitely, lots to be written for sure. And as mentioned, Lev map 2 win will allow MIBR to lock in a spot at champs. I think it was Cortezia currently hanging out here in the Brazilian casting desk, and I'm pretty sure that he's nervous watching this game, but also will be very happy if he's able to see Sato propulse him over here to champs and to go to champs with so far G2 and Sentinels.
Yeah, we already saw that Lev knows it. King running the MIBR gun buddy on his Sheriff. Might see it a few more times here.
Sorry, guys.
Leviathan is looking to get made in Brazil, pushed on through. Sunset's going to be coming up right now. We just saw the agents. Let's see if crew can
prediction, please.
Third map. That would be Haven if we get there. But the sun's got to set first. And who will it set for?
Haven will continue to be a very interesting map for the series here for both teams. They did go toe-to-toe last time around when they faced off in the regular season of Stage 2. And it was so aggressive. It was so
surely crew doesn't let this. Surely they don't get 2-0'd to get first rounded here. Surely.
King once again. I mean, this is just a standard buy coming in from both teams. The setup though for Leviathan is to pressure a little bit more towards this B side. And I don't know if we're gonna try to get this double swing out towards that front. Yeah, it looked like it was.
Flash.
Jump start from Sato at the very beginning.
I'm gonna use it later to re-clear it.
It's not falling back. Looking to fight back on their side for crew.
Nice Rose positioning that he's waiting to use. Actually playing a little bit
nice try.
behind.
I don't even mind that setup. I really don't.
It's not even going to affect crew. They get all the positions
Here we
that they
go.
want. Being able to check
Crew on
every
Sunset.
corner and every shot, and they're hardly even hurt getting through that. Dante and Kesnet can easily stay alive here, as they don't even have to be the front of the spear anymore.
Again, Shy's in a great position.
Why is everyone saying GG?
Great number advantage for the side of crew. You almost think here that flash would have been a good play for Leviathan, but it's easy to turn away from that spot with how close you are.
Imagine.
Okay.
1v5.
King.
No
Again,
chance.
Right? This is like 5 HP. Oh
Nice
my
try.
God. Almost got too many shots off there.
Fancy.
Melzer just needed a tag, gets it. And crew is going to get their first pistol of the series.
I mean, if Melzer
Lev
fell
have
down, that
Thanos?
was potentially a doable position there for King, but
If they
just
get
to
bonus,
backpedal a
I
bit
feel like
into
crew
that
just runs away.
Rose, the flash here from Tex, it only half blinds the 3 players from crew right in the front.
Everyone just missed their shots, honestly. They did fight together, kind of.
Swung out from that smoke. They just allowed here crew to easily take over that A site because of the aggressive position.
Any consistent grass touchers in the chat? My chat, no. My chat, we specifically don't go outside.
Look at this. Set up and spawn by Lev. They're saying, okay, I think crew's going to push through. Let's kill and get that first gun when it happens, right?
Speak for yourself.
Swarm that first
Well,
person.
you got to type that correctly.
Paranoia through and get themselves to play.
Very nice dart by Mazzino. So they instantly smoke towards that right side for the cross. Now you realize there's nobody in the front, so they can just walk into the site.
I wonder who in chat has the most interesting job. Like something just so super random.
Slows it down, allows both duelists to get into a safe spot. And nobody's really even tagged up after this. We just reset and go again. Slide through. Here comes crew being able to knock down anybody from left that starts showing themselves. I don't even think the smoke on main is really controlling anything here. All the members of crew push right through. A nice few kills from Lev, though, just to get some money in their pocket and drop a few weapons.
Yeah, another great play coming out from Dante.
I'm a
Had to push all the
neurosurgeon.
way up like that, 'cause if
I don't think
he
that
was
you
not
are,
there
man.
For the relay bolts, that double flash would have been huge there from both King and Tex. Maybe would
I work
allow
for an
Leviathan
author? What does
to
that
maybe get
consist
a couple
of?
Bodies
Like, what do you do?
as they're flooding back towards that B site. All right, you got one. I got mine.
That's what you would say. Probably type it in chat too, right? Oh, here's that play. Yeah, instantly realizing the paranoia, just even having the HUD go.
I'm an ATC tower coordinator. Yo, have you guys watched some of those ATC videos? Where like they help random pilots get down, like
2-0 now for crew.
like land their planes?
Get some weapons on the board, and Melzer will have that share.
Those are so interesting.
See if they can get a pickup as they go for a big bonus here. This could really catapult crew forward.
I'm going to find some early information right away. Knife sees nothing there towards that A site, so only one player is going to pivot forward. That's King taking full control of elbow. It's a full fake though. Paranoia and also the wall coming up so they can walk up on middle for crew. You need to smoke one of the sides though if you want to go for this hit.
Any bonus chances? Any bonus chances? Nope, doesn't look like it.
When you're peeking the left side, defense has such an advantage there, and we see it for Lev starting off now. One player is strong, but they did lose Okeanos.
That's the
They
thing.
don't have any market control, but that's okay. Sova and Visor playing together.
Side, it was a beautiful crossbar set up towards the end. 3 kills from the side of Lev.
Popping thorns or what? Oh, he's gonna do it off the wall.
But now the wall will get activated, and all 3 of them have pinned inside market.
No. Surely we're not fighting this.
Quick cooperation around the clone, and now they could be able to get a frag here. I like that. Nicely done. Search in the back with.
Okay, they pivot. They saw both players.
The same direction together here. Just let the
nah, Sato just wins the round. They're not even a little bit aware of this.
Ever so slowly, but it's almost just enough. There it is. There it is. Sato finds 3, probably a 4th one too, as Melzer now has to push himself inside a smoke that's gonna get darted and
clean. Okay, no bonus.
Man, they
Lev might 2-0.
Squeezing.
Lev have a chance here.
That round could not get through the bonus for them.
The idea was still pretty good, at least for Crew in the first step of that fake on that A side.
Fire sprinkler installation. Oh, that's a pretty interesting one. I don't know anyone that does that job.
So you definitely did weaken up the
Why did that sound sarcastic? I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. Like, I actually don't.
Slow things down, and we didn't really smoke to move up. No surprise came through towards the end there for Crew. Now I have still a rifle round. Hunter's Fury available from Azino too. So we'll back into the dark. The same.
Who gets paid a shit ton in shot? Tell me right now.
What's he looking? Where are you looking?
Gonna land in front of that B site.
Anyone in shot make over 200 grand a year?
Gonna get darted? Nope. Seeing if they're trying to play a little front main here and they can get an aggressor. And that's gonna be the drone.
And
Say
that's
the clone.
just something nice that they do here too, because they don't have to waste too much util to take full control of that front B spot. And if there was a shot coming across, then for sure Dante's moving in with the relay bolt. They double rush down here with the double duelist, and they fight towards that B.
I make 400K software engineer at Google.
So that at least allows for them to get a free orb as well.
No, you're not, man.
Ooh, was that just a reset one way? Turn them away, causing now the drone to go up on the right side. That was going to be kind of an A lure or an A push for Crew, but they decide not to. And just at 1 minute, you did see Kesnet shoot a camera over here. So
psychiatrist, I make about 300K.
It looks like they have a really
Are people just fucking just straight up lying to me?
They do start to leave B though, and that's going to help Crew get this 4-member team into position with just that lurk on Melzer.
30 seconds left.
Playing with fire there.
Especially with 3 players.
Yeah.
If anything, Leviathan stays clean. A little bit cleaner than Lotus in terms of the buddy system. Now all 5 of them back towards Boba. A huge flood back from that back site.
Flash, dart.
LinkedIn's? Okay, yeah. Send me the LinkedIn's and I'll check it out.
3 flashes.
They've cleared a spot that's already been open, right? So now they have to figure out a way to feel comfortable to get into this next spot where they don't have that reiteration of utility. And King and Com are going to do it with aim. Coming up huge. We've seen these.
Yo! The round was over!
Possibly. He finds the 5th. The ace in his eyes. Goes for the shot. Starts to
Oh, you got excited.
Is able to knock Kesnet down short of an ace.
Wait, this round was over in Lev's favor, I swear.
They're still feeling good about it.
How do you do that?
Maybe not so. They lost 4. Maybe not so. They lost 4. Got ahead of myself there. But Kesnet closer to the ult. He actually has it now.
Great round coming out from Kesnet for sure. If anything, though, Crew looked like they were very comfortable to play. The old school style of playing Sunset out towards the entrance of the B site because they could rely on the Hunter's Fury.
Is that a miss smoke in the action? Kind of like a shot? Because it was not covering the main, right? So interesting there. It might have just been in the mix-up as it was being thrown.
Also trying to force players outside of the
smoke. Yo, that would have been big for Lev winning that one.
More bodies on the side of Lev, they could potentially protect that.
They got to buy though. Any ults? Any ults at all? No ults whatsoever. Just a Euro ult.
Position here for Melzer.
Com is 1 away. Com is 1 away, and they didn't go for the orb in A main.
Everybody's leaning towards this B site. Looks like Leviathan's preparation is Crew likes to go for the late hits.
Yeah, they're ready for mid.
At that minute mark. Worked out a few times, and now at least the dimensional drift is going to help you really take that space and get information.
Okay, well it's just A, so
Ways going up just to deny.
Kesnet out here
that
just
pawn
taking
shop
B
side
by
of
himself while his
things.
team is
That's
in
gonna
A.
Get the drone anyways.
The knife also missed here from Okeanos, so they were probably still thinking that they're following around Dante. He TP's back towards the A site. Now they have a full site.
Wait, Lev is ready,
for
though.
Crew on the post plant.
Great
And they're gonna have a
point.
double flank here
They
with
have
common
absolutely
techs. No,
converted
no flank, no
themselves around
flank.
the defensive Lev here. It's
Common
still gonna
flanking
be a
for
pretty good
sure,
buy for
right?
Lev coming in. They don't have too much util. Just Mazzino and Dante here to shuffle back into the site. And one of
Okay.
those relay boots.
They faked the retake. Now they actually retake
Still
with the
double flash
paranoia.
with a recon though for Lev.
Yep.
Just gotta find that timing.
Slide in. They haven't found too many people yet. Crew is doing a great job of just kind of hiding in the site, not allowing anybody to be seen there. A spam from Tech starts us off. What else would do it? And Crew's just answering.
what a
Look at
hold.
this turret on
What's
top
a
of the
hold?
box right now. Oh my gosh, Melzer just left and right, identifying members, and Kesnet helping to knock them down as they hold that A site.
Zeno.
Called out for Leviathan.
Zeno?
That's 2 rounds
Zeno
in a
Gaming,
row
thing with
that
Prime,
go
man.
for double to triple flash with a recon. But they get no value out of it. Crew's just finding some great spots to tuck away here from the
What do you think
recon
is a
being shot
good?
down.
What do you think? At what salary can you live a really good life? Maybe like not driving Lambos or eat caviar, but you know, eat good, go to holidays and so on. It's like a decent salary.
Great hold for the Sutter Crew towards the end. I don't know, like. Now Lev's econ is fully broken.
60 to 80K a year.
No ways to play a trap.
think.
Walk down from Calm though with a classic only.
And you're chilling, I think. You could save up enough money to go on holidays here and there.
Play any big ults here with the side
No.
of Leviathan.
And one of the first times we see somebody going down mid, albeit like you said, with a classic, I thought we'd see a few more of these plays between Okeanos and Sato with the KO.
150. You guys are crazy. 150K a year. You're chilling at 150K a year.
Entering into B for Crew.
If you think that's what like he's talking about, he's talking about just a regular life.
Nice counter set, though.
60 to 80 is more than enough. I don't know what the fuck you're spending your money on.
From Tax.
Overdrive available as well.
Oh, spam down. Dante knows what the priority is and how much that gun means, but the Phantom is still going to get picked up. Just coming over from Calm here. He's going to have a little bit of a late rotate. They may not be ready for him to come through market. The camera might see him. Conte and Melzer pick up some necessary kills as Boba gets knocked down in the situation. And now they know exactly where both members are. One more.
Timing on that smoke, unfortunately,
5-1
there. As they're trying to flash through from the side of Okeanos, but I almost felt it could have been a good round there for Leviathan to start leveraging those ultimates that were available for them, especially
You
the
are
lower volume
actually
and eco
high
that they
if
had.
you think anything below 150 is comfy in
Probably felt like he
Seattle.
was too exposed from
Who
his
the fuck
position
is talking
down
about
towards middle,
Seattle?
where maybe he wouldn't be able to support the overdrive coming through, but yeah, look at that. Just disappears as soon as the flash comes out, so he's able to find him blinded. They've done some good damage.
Crew's aggression on these B hits just over and over. And we're going to like tempt A for what, the second time, I think, here in what is going to be 7 rounds.
A little bit faster this time around, though, from Crew.
Oh, dear. You know exactly. Oh! Okeanos with the save! A pie to the face for Dante as he was expecting a different member to be in front of him. And Shy's pushing middle here. Tex is able to clean it up as things get a little chaotic. And now calming down here with Lev being able to set up this defense.
They continue to make sure that middle is being covered for the side of Lev. So if it's not for pushing,
Toronto cost of living is pretty expensive, but
able to punish that.
60 to 80K I think is a pretty normal, like, you can get away with like a decent life. You could save up decent amount of money.
Would decide to cut noise on their side.
Like,
Respects that mid push so much too. You can see him.
I don't know.
The
I feel like
flank.
60 to 80 is completely normal.
Tried to walk somebody up mid. They find him in elbow though. Knowing Dante's there is gonna.
I'm talking about a single human being.
The play is a great turn for the
I'm not talking about no family. I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about a regular human.
Now Sato slowly watching towards that middle. They might still be able to find that timing to get through the door.
Ooh,
Well, the question he asked is what the salary would be. Obviously, he didn't say with children or with a wife or fucking husband or whatever.
V2 now, Melzer.
Y'all are just adding random fucking
As well on Lotus.
things.
Now forced on a 1v2. Has stepped up to the plate this time at least for the first half for Crew.
You guys somehow turned that question into just Seattle for some reason.
The time.
Having a child.
Right now. It offers him a 1v1 if he can
And
actually
having
find
a husband or
He does
wife.
not want to give himself up too much. And the spike is really right in front of him, so Melzer can play this to the last drop. Oh, Tex is going to find the pre-swing, though. A 3K for him. And even we're going coast to coast on this. Lev's going to find the defuse over at B.
Yeah, great hold. Or great
As a person that makes like only 40K right now, having an extra 15, 20K a year would make my life very chill. Yeah, I mean, the question was, all he said is like he wants to go on holidays here and there and just living a normal chill life. Like, I think that's easily doable on 60 to 80K.
Dante to play this Neon. I mean, we've seen him play on Sunset before, but it's also one of the biggest agencies.
You could probably go on vacation every year with that.
In Challengers. Back into an early information game for Leviathan.
Oh, almost got the toes.
You don't live a regular life, you can't really assume. If you say so, man.
It's a big dub now for the
Yeah, I'm out here with Lambos and shit. Go out every day. Clubs. I own like 3 of them.
Com still has his Hunter's Fury too. The more they wait this time now for Crew to go for a late hit, the more value you're going to get here with these ults available for the side of Lev.
Have like 17 properties as well.
I'm going to leave Kesnet here. He's going to have some fun in mid once people start to rotate. But Mizzino and the rest of the team
They got to win one more. They're going to be so broke. Good ult.
Thing to always kind of teleport away from
Good ult. You need this kill. No, Calm is always good for those.
Give me a little more safety with that ultimate you were just talking about from Calm.
They're ending A. They are ending A. We need another rotator. No, KO's leaving. KO's leaving.
He only got the ping up the Shy, so they're probably thinking that it was only the lurk. But here's a re-hit from Crew. An opening.
And that's wraps.
Ooh, the swing around.
Wait,
the strafe
Calm said I'm taking over.
Gives them something to think about, but Calm is still able to accurately get a shot back into the site. Little retribution for his teammate as we're now in the 4v4 retake.
Overdrive. Probably going to be used here as Sato can't retake with the op.
Oh. For the overdrive. Oh, right during the relay bowl. Everybody's getting caught with that last bit of util out before the play as Okeanos starts to trade with the team. He gets 3
Beautiful.
himself. Tex with 3
What a
last
retake.
time. Okeanos with 3 this time. Lev is working together to get these rounds back in their favor.
Continues to be very brawly right now, but both teams, I mean, we talked about on the desk, and even I was expecting going into this game too that it was going to be...
FNS net worth, you can refer to a few different entities. However, a professional player, Counter-Strike and Valorant player has earned over 320K.
We got rid of the last 2 letters of that word, so I don't know what you said.
Yeah, it was muted. I didn't hear that. Whatever.
Finesse Holdings play? What is
I was
that?
trying to say here, lots of aggression coming in. Usually
That's
for
not
these
me.
teams, you got very brawly the last time these 2 teams played against each other. But we are being very meticulous on working the map since Lotus to this one here. Remember when Crew started to find their footing on their attack side of Lotus is when they started deathballing 5 players together. They're going to try it this time around in their eco.
What's that you have at the B site? Is that an operator? They try to rush it, but the wall is going to create a little bit of trouble here. Sato goes down. Dante
He was just stuck, full box.
Knocks down the door. Bucky's Tex out of the situation. And Comp still wants to play inside sight. Right in the face of the opponent.
Oh, no. They just got
shot.
fucking half bot on.
And they're just going to hang out backside here and try to clean up the rest of the members. Nice kill by King. Trying to do what he can. Paranoia is 2 on the right. Can actually create a good situation
King
for
saved
himself.
this round.
Another frenzy kill coming into this round. That is a low buy for Crew. They're going to be able to do this.
So Bucky,
They're gonna double peek him. He has to know. He has to know.
Now floods them both towards his crosshair.
Oh, they hear him.
Oh, well played. Well played, Crew. Well played.
That's nutty. A thrifty round for Crew. What in the world?
And on top of that, Kesden, I think, was the one opening it up towards that spawn with a frenzy. Tex tried to play the
Not drinking tonight? No.
Wall. But hello.
Take a shot. No. We're not drinking today. The drinking is saving. I'm saving the drinking for Cloud9 versus NRG, which is inevitably going to happen.
What does this guy have? A golden one from Salty Springs?
He's got that just released Bucky.
Yep.
No nerfs yet.
The BF6 one.
From across the site.
He's got the BF6 shotgun.
Here is Crew creating much more of an advantage for themselves right away. They did miss the bonus, but then clawed back a few more rounds before we've just seen now Leviathan do a bit of their own work, and Crew say no, our rounds again, which is going to prompt this timeout.
It's been a lot less mid control here from Crew in the last few rounds, though, on that side when they were hitting these sites.
Do you think GC teams can compete in Tier 1?
For Leviathan. So I think
right now they get obliterated.
Teams are in the adaptation that they're bringing just on the fly here from both IGLs. They're still doing a pretty good job. But I think after getting thrifty like that, you have to stop a little bit here of how some of the members of Leviathan potentially could be flustered from that type of spanking to receive from Melzer's Frenzy.
What's next? Looks like a lot of this firepower is going to be
Stop spamming, motherfucker. Stop fucking spamming. I can't see normal people's chats because you're spamming. I'm going to start banning people for spamming. Stop it.
So they'll gain a bit of
Fucking grow up.
At least this time around, I think that dart got broken instantly, and this is why we're seeing a little bit more util being utilized by Crew to move towards that front of that B side. Still coming down to a plant, though, for the side of the attack. No punishment on that lurk from Shy over towards A.
Like, if it's a funny fucking spam, sure.
So you guys have a lot of time on 2 more.
But if it doesn't make me laugh, it's just pissing me off.
Very patient play here. And again, 1 in sight, like you mentioned before, playing it the old way. 3 towards B main. It'll be a 4th eventually, since there's not going to be a rotation through mid, it looks like. Yeah, they're holding off. They may get smoked out, cause a little bit of trouble here. The smoke goes out. That does force the hand of Dante to play in front of the smoke, as well as they kind of teeter-totter back and forth in and out of the smoke.
Yo.
Oh, Dante's just like, hey, look what I see. Look what I see. Just shoot
Why
me.
y'all pocket watching Ye?
Each one of the members, causing chaos.
On my stream.
And yeah, they've wasted the time down. See if they can
If
get out
Lev
of this
can get
one.
5 here, we're
They're all
chilling.
a little too close for comfort. It looks like they only lose Mazzino there, but man, Crew just really creating chaos in the site and having fun on that one.
It's very, very nice there by Kesnet. Similar scenario too, that when they faced off against each other. Remember that one-on-one against Okeanos when he was also playing.
Oh, on Steam, yeah. Popped up on Steam.
This time leverages it to help his teammates get a couple of sprays to their smoke and not allow here Leviathan to go for once again what was that double flash recon. You see the way that they're scaling back here for Leviathan on these flashes.
But you got winning, EG or 100 Thieves. Is it crazy if I say EG?
Because Crew's trying to add a little bit of pressure towards this B side.
Yeah, it is. I got 100 Thieves winning.
But Leviathan needs that second layer to try to push back towards that front of the side. It can't just be that arc rose from Tex in front B.
And their op is being identified almost all. Oh my gosh, Shy almost asleep at the wheel for a moment, but gets that one. Autopilot happens.
Com definitely did, though. You always have to be aware of the Shy position. Outside towards A main. And even
I think EG wins serious. Why did you spell it serious like that?
Is already watching that line. And when he's receiving no utility on his side, nobody's pushing forward, you have to expect there that lean towards mid B.
Now they're going to go right back to where the op first shot. And once they get this cleared and smoke out, they can get right by it and right in its face, right? That's the whole point. Oh, he still wants to peek out. Sato trying to create opportunities out of nothing. And
oh no, retake with all. Wait,
kill.
Tex. Tex. Any ults?
But it's still available
no ults
for the team, which is what matters here.
And Mazzino has ult. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Wait, he just ripped it for no reason.
Fires through.
Wait, he just ripped his ult for no reason.
Tex,
oh, fuck.
Okeanos,
oh, this little rat.
Is Kesnet's the one to fall in the end, last end of that battle. 3v2 now, or I should say 2v3 as Crew are trying to hold this one. Okeanos wants to push forward. They still have some smokes, still have some flashes to make this one count. Oh, with that TP, almost was able, Mazzino's able to clean it up, and Crew do it again.
Nice try.
What a clutch recon dart from Mazzino towards main. Because he went for a flash King TP on the other side. It was perfect for at least the first trades. But as soon as it comes out of the TP, gets pinged out, becomes an instant spray from Mazzino. Right over here. Beautifully done. Played against Santos, able to capitalize on that kill too.
Listen, for 4 rounds for Lev is still doable if they get pistol.
My gosh. The wherewithal to be spamming the box to understand what agents are going to be presenting themselves at that B main position.
Any miracles? Any miracles to be had here?
Mazzino, the 5, 6, 7 head there, just absolute big brain on that play. A 3 in mid already here for Crew as they start
Okay.
pushing up
Omen Neon B.
very hard. Realizing this
Tail
is gonna be a
also
lower by
rotating
last
B.
round.
Sova has full A control.
Guardians for distance.
Take that. Got ult.
Also has Hunter's Fury, and that definitely is going to be identified by Crew. They're also leaning towards that. They just want to brute
Wait, are we
force
just
their
full
way across
retake A here?
potentially.
Oh no. They just get full space.
Looking pretty decent. Try to split towards this A site while Razor Thorns
We saw everyone. We saw everyone with that ult.
won't really allow for you to
Too
set
late.
up inside that site and could potentially give you good value with the Hunter's Fury. Comms already moving back for the line.
Trying to get back to assist each other here. That Vice Util creating.
I think
a
we
bit of
might need a
awkwardness
flanker.
for a moment.
Just maybe.
Oh god. Kesnick.
Wait,
getting tagged down by
Dante,
the
chill, 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 chill,
3-verse
chill.
here.
Oh my god, Ian.
Dante pushes forward. Tech still able to find a kill, but was that too far? Have they put their hand in the cookie jar? Okeanos tears
Calm,
it right
calm,
out
calm.
for a moment, and Calm's gonna line a few up on Hunter's
Get that
Fury.
fourth round.
Just
Get that
one,
fourth
rather.
round.
They can't plant yet. They want the space. They want
No,
the
it's
knowledge that
shy
this
though.
is
I'm like
clear
actually
enough
scared
for
of
a
shy in these
safe plant.
situations.
That gets a little more dangerous. Oh, Kesnick's like, oh god. Get himself to safety, get that plant down with 10 seconds, and now again another 2v3 for Crew.
They still have
Huge.
double flash
Oh
for the
no,
last
it's
player
him,
staying
it's him, it's
behind
him.
the
He
site,
wins
which is
these.
shy.
He actually wins these.
They don't
King
win 2
Paranoia
years in a
though.
row,
King
right? Now
Paranoia.
it's a 1v3. Shy's been known for these positions. Get
But
himself.
they saw his gun,
tucked in.
right?
Oh, that, yep.
Yep.
I think they
He's
just
dead,
saw
he's
that,
dead, he's
that
dead, he's dead.
tip of the gun. They run him down. Okeanos finds 3. Lev will find 4. And a very dominant Crew first half.
The reads continue again to be good for both sides, and it comes down to the duels.
What's the next drinking stream? Whenever Cloud9 and NRG play each
What a
other.
shot from X, by the way, right over here.
Or maybe
Crept up
Liverpool
on
versus
one who's
Arsenal.
reloading and still gets the headshot. Now, doesn't allow here Crew to flip back towards the A site. And allows Left to get the retake.
Nice! Come on!
Let's go.
Great
Honestly,
stuff coming out of Lev.
We can get both.
That is going to be the half. Do not go anywhere. Sunset will conclude after the break.
This game. NRG versus Cloud9. It's just meant to be, guys. It's just meant to be. The gods are going to bless us. NRG versus EG. What am I going to take, like 2 shots before NRG just wipes them? The fuck? Listen, the ideal route is obvious. Cloud9 versus NRG for a champs, the final champ slot. It's literally just perfect. It could not get better than that. If 100 Thieves wins here, that's cute. Prometheus, thank you for the prime. EG going to champs, playoffs, EG. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is happening here? You guys think EG is going to beat 100 Thieves today? Deb, thank you for the tier 1.
0 seconds remaining. That means we're getting into game right now.
100% yes, yes, yes. Yo, chat, sometimes I feel like you guys just disagree. You guys just say stupid shit to disagree with
Bring
me.
us to Haven. Lev has to do a lot of work, though. They had control of the pistol rounds on our first map of Lotus. Crew was able to get pistol round number 1, and it would be a huge boon to grab the second one here and keep Leviathan's momentum from getting started.
Yeah, and again, both teams finding victories the last time they played this map. Crew against Energy, Leviathan versus 100 Thieves. You're seeing the Crew setup. Putting a trip on top middle. Leviathan not going for any type of fakes, though. Breaking that dart there, fully walking for contact into elbow.
They stop. Like, we're happy with this room. See if they can get into util. No, it is going to be their first to activate.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Wait, it's happening.
Drone flies right
it's happening.
Up to him, and Okeanos
Goodbye,
is almost
crew.
delivered
It's
with
been
it.
real.
Oh my gosh, they're just facing
Messi,
these
Messi,
fights.
Messi, Messi,
Trying to
Messi,
take
Messi,
them right
Messi,
away,
Messi.
knowing Mazzino has a sliver of health.
Messi,
He lets
Messi,
himself
Messi,
to safety,
Messi.
but
Goal!
getting close. Oh my gosh, they didn't stand a chance as they peek
Wrap
out.
it up. This is the comeback right here. Attack side. Attack side pistol.
Back from Shy. He was just here. This is how he ended the half. Let's see if he can start it better. It's going to be a tough one, though.
Especially the players in the back of the A side were low HP to try to attempt to move back into the A side, but yet definitely becomes a very nice hit by Leviathan in the pistol round. I was going to mention the trip that crew places on the top of the middle. Leviathan, remember when they played that Lotus map just earlier?
Hello,
on,
guys.
Like these 4-1s where Calm is trying to find info as a fade. This time he does
Shut
it as
up for 1 second. Where is it? Hello, guys. Good news. I am out of the hospital. I was in there for about 2 weeks off and on and hopefully fix my problems. Not the most known info, but I've had Crohn's disease, and in the past month or so, I've been suffering probably the worst flare-up symptoms since my diagnosis when I was 9 and 10, which led to me having little to no energy most of the days and not eating, drinking. Oh, yikes. That sucks, dude. I know a lot of people at DM here in Discord and giving me support. So, you know, I just want to say thank you and take the time to respond to it. My communication was pretty inconsistent there as well. I've been watching Prac and off and on playing. Big shout out to Baby Bay for holding it down, making sure nobody takes us down. Here's to being stable for the rest of the year. So he's playing now. So he is going to play. For the 3P, right? But this means he's going to be playing the rest of the games. Oh. See you guys hopefully sooner than later on the server. But here's to being stable for the rest of this year and getting the 3P and champs win. The 3P means
nobody's going to be dying
for domestic.
They're all worth the alt orbs, and that's a flawless for.
So I assume he's going to be playing the domestic games as well.
good on here for King to call for Leviathan to stay back towards that spawn. Just anticipating some sort of a push. And I think even from his position, heard the orb getting picked up, so he was already ready for any type of walk down. Contact play was fully denied after, and the rest is history.
That's awesome, man.
Lev gets
Well,
that
I'm glad
round.
he's feeling better.
Look at him, bro.
That sounds brutal.
So aggressive on these rounds.
That sounds so brutal.
To get that one ult orb where maybe he could have given it to Sada to get closer here to the Neon ult, but it's okay.
Your Vice jumping out to be the distraction kill, but still getting them.
Did you do any reading in school, or did you just spark this? Don't talk to me about school, bro. You're a dropout.
This is the type of rounds you see here from Leviathan when you have this double initiator. They recon, they knife on both extremities. They go for potentially a 1-3-1. This time 4 players, though, moving up towards middle. And look at that. Because they always
Yeah, that
rush
sucks.
Top side, everybody rotated back through. A triple
It's
crossfire
like
setup on the top
that
of the
bad.
quad and also on the other side of shop, which allows now Lev to just walk at the market, get the opener.
Oh. What a flash.
Oh my god, the bonus. Sorry, it's very low
Kill
on.
as well on Mazzino. Now they're reorganizing. Calling themselves to the right side of the map is going to be a very soft side here for Crew. Wait, they actually waited out at 40 seconds? They're going to fake initiate to the right side here. So yeah, Lev is feeling fully in control of the map right now.
Especially went for that flash from Tex.
Look at this call. Only Cypher here. Everyone else is so far away.
Most of their defense on that side. Trip at least is going to sound the alarm, but
Calm on the flank as per usual, as long as he doesn't die here.
Type of holds.
Oh, somebody shoot it. They get in.
Why?
They
What's
sure
the
that
point,
they
man?
had this side of the map. I think that became their fault. Tex walks right into the smoke, thinking it came from afar. Crew is now ready to collapse down onto Lev, as they have no idea where Crew is coming from on the defensive side.
Oh, why?
Don't know what to say about that one. That was
just feeling too sure about the play you actually had in your hands.
This first death, I respect it. You don't clear that smoke, but somebody has to be watching that spot. But Oki decided to stop that plant because he thought Shy was going to swing outside of smoke to take him down. That should have been a responsibility of somebody else to cover the spike planter.
Yeah.
And because you've delayed so much on that side, Shy got that pick when there's 12 seconds left. And Oki getting out of it now has to be forced to stick it as an initiator.
Look, I would understand the smoke walkthrough if there was another player in the bomb site baiting for that guy in the smoke.
Back on that side
But there was they never saw anyone, and then he walked into the smoke.
Just crumbled for Leviathan. Just from the ninja position from Shy.
Ooh. That flash didn't make it over. It did hit Sato right in the face. And Kesnet
Text,
did too.
please text. We need you.
And Cruz.
There's a trip top mid. Never mind. No chance of a timing either.
So miscomms into a misplay in this round.
Wait. They didn't see him. They didn't see him. They didn't see him.
Let their synergy slip. As a 4-player walk down from Cruz should punish Tex now. Takes it out.
It's just cringe.
My. They are not letting go of the slight advantage they got in this round.
No, at least give us that one.
Aggressive by Crew here to keep that pressure forced. The spike has to be picked up by Lev here, so Crew's just going to gather together, maybe let that happen, and then go for the kills.
Yeah, and even when King couldn't get the surprise kill in the back of Boba, Calm had to walk the whole time because the full pressure that Crew just showed down towards middle. Can't really pull out the knife to meet up with King as soon as possible.
I don't mean us, I mean them. I mean them.
Slowly walking towards that B site, Crew groups up and they reflip the map.
What a cool call as well on this one. Love the idea of the play. Everybody's going to looking forward to the defensive side.
That's just not possible. They're not even aware of this flank.
They're just going to get sideswiped here as they come in.
Well, that's the round.
1-2. Incredible. Playing inside the mind of your opponent.
Yeah. Was Shy putting that trip back towards Boba, and he watches the market walkout. So if Leviathan decide to pick up that spike and walk all the way towards the A site, and that trip gets tripped literally, then it allows for you to really set up here to cut the rotates over towards that A site. So I just love here the small little micro things coming out from Crew in that previous round.
What a confident sunset from Crew. The way that they're playing from side to side here as offense and defense.
It was good though. They got a kill at B and then immediately met up at middle
kind of working
and worked together to get the next kills.
Or an audible needing to be called.
It's a well-played round. Got to respect it.
From Lev to see if they can sort out what has been going on. They need to find 4 rounds to get it back to tied.
Do you think any Valorant streamers view bot, John?
It is going to be called a timeout here for the side of Leviathan, and we
yeah,
just
I do it all the
about
time.
that synergy
No, I'm
lacked a
kidding.
little bit here in the last 3 rounds.
I don't know. Probably.
For Leviathan. Now force that second timeout. Crew still has 2 in their bank.
Yeah.
And to call this one here for Lev, I mean, it's going back into an eco round.
What a random question. Why are you asking me that?
So you have to think about trying to close that gap.
You trying to get me in trouble, huh?
Maybe the overdrive could bring something for Leviathan on this attack side. But I think they're going to have to go back into that mid-control play that they've been able to work the map a little bit better on their side on attack here.
Just been seeing a lot of claims on Twitter, and I was curious. Claims about who? Let's turn the question back to you.
See how they pan out. Got a bit of time. Mid-trip to make sure nobody's lurking. Actually, a lot less mid-play as we're talking about it now than what we saw from Crew. They had somebody lurking upstairs almost every time to try and take fights, whether it was
I would tell you off stream, but people are 100%. Bro, just say it. If it's not 100%, just say it. Who cares? Let's just expose them right now.
This A side.
Yeah.
And the knife from
You have to
Oki is gonna
view
look
bot.
back towards a shop. Maybe even try to throw a smoke here to take control.
You have to legit view bot
of
to
the
like
front A side, but no, never mind.
show
It's
you
a
viewers.
knife
Kind of
that looks
sad.
Towards a
Straight
early
up.
aggression from Crew. If they're going to contest
I mean, I think that's just very sad, but whatever. People can do what they want.
Stop and go, so making a lot of audible noise. That's why the pings.
Not
came
even
up
been
at the
a
very
thought that's
beginning
ever
here,
crossed
just
my
to
mind.
Look back on what they were doing across, pinging on this side, and just re-hit back through the spawn, back towards A, and it works out.
Beautifully done to avoid the majority members of Crew. The gate crash was already over there, right, for Kesnet. So Kesnet, Crew, the team coming out of the timeout thought this was going to be a fast B in the end. Lev already starting off great here. Can they finalize it though? What? Sato going forward here, thinking they have fully gotten Crew to over-rotate, but Crew is ready. Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
he got 2 though.
pushing into spawn right now to try to get these kills in their favor.
They see both. They have so much space.
Sees the way possibly into the site.
It's just not possible.
Now able to just start getting their swings in with each other.
Wait, they threw.
Okeanos to come up
Nice
big.
try,
The rookie
Okeanos.
wants it, but
NC, this is map
Shy
3 for
not
sure.
That at all. Peeks right out for the fight. That's going to be Crew's round, even though it's just Shy left alive. They get that W.
That was a nice try. Making all that audible noise, pretending to fall back, really pulled that rotate
If
across.
you didn't
It
get
was
carried by
definitely
Ye,
a small overheat coming out from
you wouldn't
Sato.
have viewers.
Thinking that maybe the stun did hit Shy as he was trying to fall back. And there was no second flash or anything to throw
Without
it
facts.
to allow for him to push forward.
Correct. Retweet.
And get any successful picks, and he runs into 2 players to mow him down.
Man, Kesnet has been.
I was wondering
hyping
what they
up
were
so
saying. I
much
guess
about
it's super
this
Shy.
game. Every round, even a simple round, a simple win, he's out of the chair, hyping the team up, high-fiving, and pointing at whoever had the plays that round. And honestly, it's gone down the line for Crew here, 11-6, as Kesnet now has the operator on the defensive side, and it's instantly taking out Sato.
Both Neons on both sides.
Oh,
trying
great,
to
they're
find
spamming
space
again.
on their attack and always getting punished. Zeno no pings though with the Hunter's Fury, so that allows Tex to maybe start activating.
There's just a
towards middle,
trip
but
mid
there's a
every
trip
single
there.
round that's never broken. So, I mean, what lurk are you going to
Mid
get?
plays. We were just talking about how Lev hasn't really tinkered around.
And
in
now
this
he gets
area too
droned.
much.
Great.
No way. The timing. Texas forced out of that. And they regain position.
And the Neon has
Crew's
B main
defensive
control, so they're
position
just
a little
stacked
bit
in
more
A.
towards mid.
Dry peek. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no? No?
Because it's so patient right now, and it almost looked like we were trying to walk contact into the elbow where Kisnet would have gone that pick.
Wait, you guys think I'm hate watching Ye by saying that they're going to lose?
Beautiful flash.
Try to hit the blind shot. Oh, the ping through.
That's just
the last
that's just
moment.
incorrect.
Melzer suffers from that.
30 seconds left.
Calm doing the initiator work the team needs on that pawn side.
Yo,
It's gonna be
yo,
pulled
yo,
by Shy
yo,
in that
yo.
same spot where he got taken down before, but Mazzino's there
Actually,
to
yeah,
clean
just
the
wrap it up.
round.
Let's go map 3.
And it is map point here for Crew.
Beautiful anchoring coming out from Shy.
Wait, which one's this one? I
Loving
haven't
that
seen this
spot
one yet.
towards that back of the
Keep
Ye
hate
site.
watching your friend that carried you. Oh, that's...
I think this is.
By the way, you're not invited when Ye is carrying
EG
EG to Paris.
Into the A side.
Oh,
That
I'll be
cage
at
has been
Paris.
Perfect to slow things down for the defense. Again, allowing Crew to really set up and pincer on both extremities on top of Shy staying alive inside that site. So difficult to take for Leviathan. At least some money to work with and big ults. It's going to be a fast pop.
They're right up towards the alt door, preventing it from being picked up. We're also just preventing that space from being played here by Crew. Gate crashes in, so Kesnet could make a bit of a play here once the smoke starts to go away. He is creeping out for that shot. Oh, it's going to be a swing. Zeno has to get the safety. Oh, the pick from Kesnet is there. He doesn't even gate crash back. He stays for more. He
Wait, I
stays
missed
for
it.
third.
Was that a collab?
Dante's on the fourth, and they're looking for Tex to bring us to Haven. Tex gets one through the one-way, but it's only going to end one way here for Lev, it seems, and that's going to be a kill coming in from the side of Crew, 13-6.
Wait, they
as
actually
Crew
just shit
pushes
on
us
them.
to a
They did the
map
same thing
3
to...
Haven.
Was it Energy?
Dominating defensive rounds coming out from Crew. Amazing ops coming out from Kesnet and the timings that he finds. It was something here that Sato was trying to find on the defensive side for Leviathan, but King definitely saw the openings.
It was, right?
Kesnet
Yeah, it
rather
was.
saw the openings and finishes
These
it
guys
on
just
the
have a
top
god
of the board.
sunset.
21-12
The
and
fuck?
5. Leviathan unfortunately just had no answer, which is quite surprising. You're playing double initiator, you're able to find early information if you can. You also had a KO ult to try to swing in first, try to maybe find where the operator could be. But it just slips through the net and pushes it now for Crew to fight and continue their fight in the lower bracket, now on Haven.
It's incredible stuff that they're able to come up with the whole time. Crew obviously figuring out what went wrong in that first map, and Adam was right.
Yeah, chat is stupid as fuck.
Between maps, and Crew were really able to take it
Oh my god.
this time. Controlling the map, controlling a lot of what they needed here, and ultimately looking comfortable while they did it. We'll see who's most comfortable as we make our way to the third map here in this elimination game. It's going to be Haven when we come back.
Haven. Lev is good on Haven, though. And last time Crew played Haven, they got 13-3'd by Energy. So I'm going to take Lev for this one. Didn't Lev throw a lead on Haven against C9? No, C9 threw it versus Lev. Lev had a horrible defense side. Hey, can I get mod? I have experience, and I agree. You should always go be in that situation. Thanks. You don't have to tell me. I know, though. What is happening in this shop? Honestly, I ask the same question every day. Where is Shanks, by the way? Why is there no... Wait, Jordan's streaming. Yo.
T-Dog admitted to kicking them out and making sure they don't get invited. To what? Pro City? I don't think T-Dog has that power. I don't know if T-Dog has that power.
Why do you just don't know all?
Yo. What's up, Pooj?
Hey.
Pooj, you're not even sub to me, dude. What is this? I want 5 gifted. You're fucking rich. You have 10,000 viewers. I have 300. I'm giving you my hard-earned money. Are you watching my stream right now? Can your chat see me? Guys, come sub to me, please. Please. I'm going to have more Masters and Champion wins than FNS.
No, buddy, you're done this year.
Unfortunately, no Prime. I gave you my hard-earned money. I didn't use Prime. I subbed. $6, by the way. That's a meal. $6 is a meal.
Cuba juega directo. 2-1 Mosino, que tiene que buscar el clutch y lo va a encontrar finalmente.
Sato que prende allí ya la conexión.
I already know he's not buying a meal in Seattle.
And of course, El Clasico had to go to
I'm too funny, bro.
Crew managed to pick up the win, and they do so in dominating fashion. And we will see what's in store for them and Leviathan as we get ready for map 3. But let's talk about that dominating fashion, because 13-6 after a scrappy game of Lotus, Mimi, you saw a crew that really took the task to Leviathan there.
Especially on that attack side, it was so dominant from them. Lev is a team when they're
No, that was a good one.
It felt like they had to give a lot of respect to crew when they were going for these faster ideas with the double duelists. But when they were actually playing,
FNS, you ruined my day. That's okay, you'll be alright.
Job of getting in these forward disruptive positions, and in a lot of rounds, I feel like they were killing Sato before he could actually get into sight and get anything rolling for Leviathan. So they just kept having to play these big numbers down retakes that never went their way, really.
Yeah, they are just popping off at this point. I think they've got all the confidence in the world, which is one of the big things I think.
Let's move that there.
It was a close scoreline in map 1, but purely down to Leviathan winning those crucial rounds.
Yeah.
I always felt like watching crew, they were the better teams in terms of the gunfights being taken. And that just kept moving forwards onto a map that was their pick, their territory that they chose into, which was Sunset, and it clearly showed, I think. It clearly showed.
Yeah, it
clearly
was really
showed.
wild to see how crew just took it to Leviathan round after round. It was unrelenting. It was really not much they could do. You talk about even like the way the Sato sideshow was getting isolated a lot of times. There's even some moments where we saw him get flashed, unfortunately.
What's Valen talking about?
Because you could tell that there was
That's
like
best.
Leviathan just...
No, Jake, I'm not gonna lie. You shit-talking that fan, that was the most aura you could have ever gained. I promise you.
Oh, yeah?
The fact you didn't go in on him harder is crazy. You should have called him a bitch. You should have, at that point, you already went all in. You should have went harder. You did? God damn, I'm proud, bro. I'm proud, bro. Tell his little bitch ass to sit down, dude.
Why is Jordan like egging it on?
Has Valen
See, here
seen
we go,
Leaf's
bro.
tweet?
See, this
Which
is the
one?
thing, Jake, right? Now you're genuine, dude. Your real side is showing. You know what I mean? Before, like, G2 was, like, tiptoeing around, playing this, like, victim bullshit. Now you guys are some goddamn men. You know what I mean? Now we're fucking playing. Now you guys are fucking playing. G2 owns Sen? I fucking agree, dude. Fuck, man. They took a map off us with fucking a caster, dude.
Dude.
It makes you feel better. My hip is on fire because I tweet. That doesn't make me feel better. I'm sorry, bro. I went to bed sleeping.
It's Tarek, dude.
Was inspired by its realistic contemporary setting. He quickly got to work turning a single player into a multiplayer sensation. What a throwback picture.
Good.
That it's really easy to just pop down a Cypher trip here to be able to cover comms back. If comm is playing in short, popping down a trip there is easy, just having one teammate covering. So this is not something that's impossible to get around, but Lev like to cheat and not put very many resources over here, and it leads to Net catching an easy backstab here in round A. This is round 4, another thing that comm likes.
Are you gonna watch Party Arsenal Liverpool next week? Of course I am.
Again. He is pretty much again alone.
I ain't missing that shit. That is the banger game, and it's in their home.
That's just covering the lurk.
There's no way I'm missing that shit.
Around with him. So if you take a look at how it plays out, he likes to jiggle. He likes to try to get a bit aggressive in this spot, and he gets punished once again. This
Can he get artists? I'll message him, see if he's down.
So it happened over and over again. This is just the other way around. He's playing over towards short. He's droning down to get information to try to clear the Viper wall, and they.
Do you like the Raptors?
Into the A side
Not particularly. Outside of 2019, I think, when they won.
Doing this
that was fun to watch.
Fight really heavy over A lobby and try to condition.
Do you have an FPL team? I don't.
Because they'll run trap plays. But look at how frustrated Com was after the previous game. This is something that crew, I think, have already identified because they were doing
allegations flying about you and your hot dog addiction. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Stop this happening on Haven too.
Do you know what Artist is doing nowadays? I think he's working out hella.
I mean, there's definitely some frustration there for Com that he is certainly going to need to work through in this one, because if you're noticing that, then surely their opponents must have noticed that as well, Brent.
Yeah, if they've been putting in just a little bit of ante, it's going to go their way. And already these metrics that are going the right way for crew, look at that gun round win percentage. I mean, we said it earlier, kind of just verbally checking it, but crew have been winning almost all of these straight up fights when it comes down to no real utils in play, no real ultimates, I should say, as well. But crew have just been out-diffing them when it comes to that gunplay. And so Leviathan's win con over the course of the series has just been putting all their resources into the pistol rounds, all the resources.
Player trades in Val would be so spicy.
Rounds. That hasn't been working for them, and
we're not there yet, unfortunately.
That course correction where crew just stomp all over them.
That's right. Massive stakes on the line here as well. Crew doing everything they can to keep themselves alive in this.
Have you ever been to an Arsenal game in person? I have not.
Don't forget,
I want to go though this season.
Waiting in the wings.
Maestro, thank you for the 4 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thanks.
It's an elimination one, and it's going to be a good one. We'll see you on the other side.
Thank you, man. We'll be back.
That's right. It is map 3 here between Crew and Leviathan. There's no map 4. There's only moving on if you win. An elimination match here at VCT Americas for these two teams in the lower bracket as they start off what could be a run. Both teams here in the final map sporting different comps as we have that Yoru ISO going in the side of Crew Visa and Lev with the Yoru Neon.
That's right. At least different comps when it comes down to the head-to-head between these two teams, but staying in their comfortable compositions overall on this map of Haven.
Yes.
Sideshow broke things down perfectly here on how Leviathan kind of sets up their defense with Calm Soul here over on the A site. But the thing is as well, when Leviathan had to play against Crew on Haven in the past, there was so much brawling happening towards that A side control too, where it was almost 4-1s in multiple occasions. That said though, things might change because weeks have gone through. And once again, this is elimination for the last map.
And what a game to be in for Okeanos, for Sato, for Dante in these first years, right?
Yeah.
His first rookie stage, not even year. They haven't even been here for the year. It's a daunting task here, and they've stepped up to the plate, all three respectively, in the normal stage here. Now they're asking for a little bit more.
Yeah, first time position here for Leviathan, going for these stage 2 last minute changes.
All right, that's it. I've decided to support Lev because we need MIBR to make it. I only support my ex-teammates. I will also be supporting Ye, because without him, I would not have these viewers.
So again, Calm plays it solo on the A side. There's still going to be some mid-control fight to start. Whoa. And it's Leviathan on the board.
That got hot real quick towards the mid side. And now it's going to be a push towards short.
I'm fucking kidding.
But like they said, we saw on the analyst desk who's over at that A side. It's going to be Calm waiting it out. But Crew's got to do this with 2 members and not even at full health anymore. It would just seem like an agreement to fight it out in mid to start our 3rd map here.
And that's the difference. And instead of just having players watching passively and supporting Calm, there's still some aggressive fights happening in...
Dizzy, thank you to tier 1. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, please. Please. Yo, these weird chatters actually, like, scrambled my brain. It's that Seattle conversation, bro. I'm still thinking about it. Like, is 80k enough? And now I gotta lock in and watch the game.
Quick shot on a Mazzino. Yeah, they are just holding W shift at the same time if they can stay behind each other. Shy has the cam for a second, taken out. Doesn't really get too much more info on it. Plays the come around slowly on the garage. How long can he wait? How long can he dance around here? He was seen once, but now he has no control over the spike, no position.
Let's go, King. Fuck Seattle.
And no longer any life.
Fuck Seattle and anyone who chooses to live there. Fuck that place. I heard it rains.
Nice try from Shy, but that's a difficult part when the 4th player that was still alive for the side of Leviathan is King. Smoke up that spike, go for the defuse, and you're forcing out the hand of the clutch attempt from Shy. He was able to win a 1 versus 4 previously against this very team. He's not going to be able to do it in a pistol round, and there's so much util, as you saw here on the replay, on how they converge into the mid-control for Leviathan.
Dia, thank you for the prime. Or is it Deal? Thank you for the prime, man. He said, for your meds, Unk.
Oki said we had to wait and see, and we finally see it now on the 3rd map. There is going to be a lot of hype right now, especially that Leviathan don't want to lose out. They have to make it into the top 2 to try to make it to champs.
Ooh. Threading the needle, but on the wrong side of that one.
Okay, Ian.
Oh my god.
Okay, Ian.
Range stinger, excuse me, and that's going to be more picked up by Lev here on the immediate.
Beautiful. Let's go, Lev. Let's go, Lev.
Quick ghost kill. That's 2 for Lev. His crew go for a quick plant strat on C.
That's the crazy part. He uses one of the outlaw bullets to break the trip and somehow still stays alive in the back of the C side to pick up the last kill. So amazing.
Now, this is his map too. Sato drops 30 on this map every time. This is his map.
And to convert now their anti-eco. And to carry actually a very strong buy going into their bonus.
We need Lev to win so that Crew loses and MIBR makes it.
Full armor and have a little bit more survivability against.
And then I can go to Paris and take a picture with Verna.
Position again to take control of that front B site.
It's been tough for these teams to carry over their bonus pistol rounds. It's been a way for their opponent to get back in. So is this the way that Crew starts their momentum? Playing a very defaulty way across the map to start off the spikes, or the alt orbs, I should say. We're still moving that spike now back towards
You need security. You guys don't even know about my training.
That should now force Calm to slowly fall back. Always looking at drone at the very beginning.
Okay. I like Lev's setup so far. We got Sato at C with a trip. We have Garage controlled by Tex. And we have a fast rotate to A, and it's Omen as well. Beautiful. We got the Paranoia to stop this hit. Paranoia now! Bang. Now what? You have 40 seconds left. What are you going to do now? Wait, let's hold it. Let's play to hold. Let's play to hold. We have 4 here. Hold.
It's going to be a gun diff on the first shot along with that double tap as Crew starts to delete the defense inside of A. And that is going to be a push through here. Crew will topple the bonus of Lev, and now it's Tex, who would have been on that lurk, coming back with
it's okay.
the stinger.
Just bonus draw.
see what he can partake in before the round is over.
Just the bonus round.
Oh, that could be a few kills.
Well, like they were like kind of undecided whether to play to hold or not, but there were 4 there, so of course you play to hold the site.
Did some damage there into Mazzino with the wall bang, but that should be
Ain't no way you're retaking without paranoia anyway.
Coming forward for Crew, especially with Dante picking up that last kill. I mean, at least the Calm played it smart. After seeing that drone falls back towards the back of the site, you talked about the support they get from King moving into the A site, but it's just that double tap. The shield moving up here from Kesnet that allows for him to move up, absorb a little bit of those shots.
Nah, it's unlucky. All good. If we had real guns and actual utility, we would have won that round. Obvious ass hit.
A lot of support back home from the Crew.
Okay, we're playing heavy B here.
Let's see if they can keep picking up rounds here. Everybody's weaponized.
We're heavy B, completely ready for this walk-up B strat. These guys are doing a C default.
The right side says no.
Tex has a camera for C. Let's use that right now. Can we use that camera? Yo, Ian, they're walking up. Ian.
Choke on the A side. There's a jiggle peek.
Okay, they have C. They just have it. And King has also passed away. 1v1ing.
Laser beams towards the back of the site, yeah. Able to keep pushing up there, and Sato vulnerable has to move.
How have they
back.
planted the bomb?
Well, they still got
what just happened this round?
Anything even goes crazy on this round, but it looks like they'll fold that over into the next round. Is
Are we gonna clear it? Yeah, Okeanos, if you're gonna clear it, just clear it.
A little further with a kill on Okeanos.
That should be the save towards the last 2 players. It was close. Kasata was getting that spray towards that Radionite box where Mazzino was trying to get that plant. He actually did get the kill. That was dimensional drift too, but everything else around the map though, Shy is doing a great job watching the rotates.
Charity round. We can't be giving away any rounds.
That potentially, from the position of Okeanos, maybe could have helped in the very beginning if he...
Wait, I'm confused. If we have a camera here, did the camera break? If he has a camera here, why isn't he using it? Why is he taking the 1v1 here? On a potential walk-up.
Rotate cuts and also in his lurk.
Can someone answer that question for me?
2-2.
Oh, you guys don't know? I don't know either.
King here. Take a look at it after the replay. What was the second shot? Yeah, double tap. Oh, it was a different angle. It looked like the Lev thought they had a bit more time heading into sight.
That round, I broke the dart. I took my trip back. I did what I could, gentlemen.
Except for the camera. You didn't put the camera. You didn't turn the camera on, man.
And that's the thing too. Maybe trying to find the weaknesses of how you set up and play against a Cypher. You do have Mazzino playing as this Sova. I mean, with what Tex was calling is recalling his trips not to get broken by the shock darts, tries to place it back, and that would be huge because you don't have anybody really jumping across as a jet. There's maybe Dante that TPs towards the back of the site, but that really isolates and stops potentially the pushes on the
Why do you guys keep
side.
saying Zaza?
The Crew's doing a good job here, just
He doesn't smoke. Smoking is bad for you.
The contact play, triple up. And at least gets that opener onto Tex.
All right, fist bumps out, loading back in. Feel like this is a time for Lev to lock in and do quite a bit of damage. If the damage is done, they try to fold the round over here, but
all right, let's go.
Beginning of the round, they're just trying to play defensive and absorb.
This was okay. Look, this is the exact amount of rounds that they got versus Cloud9.
Push down mid. We'll see.
Last time, so they're already decently far ahead in this game. They just need a couple more rounds. I will even take an 8-4 or half in favor of Crew.
Like a fly. Where is it? So
yeah, camera's down. Camera saw Neon and Yoru. Tex, come on, 1-1-1. Just one. That's 1. That's 2.
Oh, Tex, do it again.
Oh, if he had a cage, man. If he...
Oh my gosh, he almost had the moves.
If he had a cage, nah. If he had a cage, he wins this.
Broken Melzer's ankles. At least he's able to take him down. Sato on a reswing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We've passed the threshold. That's it.
Swung out it long. That's incredible. This is the
all
kind
we
of
needed.
stuff that just wows you from Lev as well. We were just mentioning.
We've gotten the 3.
First playoff games here on the VCT stage. It doesn't even matter to Sato. Each stage is the same. Come as they may, he will knock them
Shy
down.
1v4? No, no shot.
No different going into round 5 as Lev get a really big boon out of the timeout.
And it's amazing to see the performance coming out from Sato.
They're not going to
couple of
take
weeks
ones.
ago when he was coming
As
on
soon
a
as
guest
Okeano
here,
sees
as
this
an
guy,
analyst,
like
when
walking
we
up or
had
something,
the
they're just going to
stream.
double peek.
It was actually,
Calm is playing safe.
yeah,
Everyone's
it was
just
one
playing so safe.
conversation
Look at these
saying, like,
jiggles. Everyone's jiggling. Look at
now,
this.
4 weeks in,
Look.
I'm still
None of them have
nervous
stopped
every time I
moving.
go into these games.
Crazy because you don't see it.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you deal with that? He's like, I can't. I just play and hopefully it works. And I guess the nervousness pays off for this guy.
Well, it's definitely not a shaky hand because that is some steady aim you see coming from Sato.
Fuck.
And that timeout that was
Ah,
called
nice shot.
previously
We'll take it.
by Desma
We got
was
all the
not
guns as
for
well.
this round
Beautiful.
here. I don't think there was going to be
Yep.
any
All three got guns. Okay,
plan
lovely.
to just have
Sato
a
is 8
sniper
and
solo
1.
push
Wow.
down that C lane and get 2 headshots at the sheriff. So it's to focus on this one here, but they did a great
Yo,
job.
stop
with that
typing about
first
Seattle in my chat. Fuck Seattle, dude. What a round from you, Ian.
Ion Sheriff is so free for headshots. No joke. It's just picking them up.
Yeah, and that's the type of shots you want to see coming out from Tex as well. Because remember that first map, when he had the shoulder pick, when he had that lurk into Lotus and couldn't get that first headshot. The whiff that he had against Cloud9 on that elbow of Corrode that we don't really want to talk about, but I just did. But this time at least, he's able to find those clean
Oh,
ones.
they've been ready for this B hit this whole time except for this round. What a round for Crew to do this B pop.
Been finding good success on fighting towards that
5v5 retake, but we do have ults. Okay, we can easily retake this.
You have a flash? I have a flash. It looks like they're going to gate crash out too as it got a little too tight.
Oh my
back behind
God.
Gong there. They traded spots.
That's annoying.
Comes out. Shy takes down his opponent in Tex. Ooh,
Wait, Sato, good shit.
Sato comes up on Kesnet there, and it is
Oh my God.
Lev able to drop a lot of the crew members. Continues to teeter.
Are we
back
ever going to
and
cover the
forth
bomb
here as
planter?
they're just
Or diffuser?
trading down the bottleneck of B main. What a slaughter back and forth. One shot, but is going to be enough.
Wait, he whiffed. He's whiffing. Oh my God, whiff G, whiff G. We've done it. We got 4. We got 4, and I think no, they have money still. They have money still. What a round.
For Kane to get that full defuse. It got very chaotic, especially with the opener. You talked about the kill contract that was available a few rounds ago. And unfortunately wasn't won by Kesnet against, I think that was Sato.
What a that was actually like a hard retake too. Even with the
Rookie against a veteran.
your
on this
ult.
type of stage.
Yo! Are you with me, boy? Are you with me, boy? Come on!
Okay. Well, that's mean. Yeah, fuck this guy.
God,
That was
he's
so
making
mean.
the stage his home right away. He feels comfortable up there. That is not nerves, but I believe him. I believe him. He's working through it. and it's an
Really?
amazing thing to see.
This is a gun round as well, by the way.
Getting a few spams through smokes. What
Oh my
else
God.
for this series?
Oh my God, Ian. If you kill this guy, the round's over. If you somehow can kill this guy, the round is over. Nah, he's gonna play full retake. As long as he doesn't turn the camera on at any point.
Miraculously, these type of shots keep hitting.
Wait.
Kesnet already died
Yo,
at the very
we don't have a
beginning. Camera is good enough to spot the lurk from Shy.
4v5.
So they're just gonna try to play that a little bit passively here on that A site. Even though that kill comes in towards C, Crew is still committed for the A site hit.
We don't have paranoia. We don't have paranoia for this retake.
Into sight they go. Wow, left. Tex dropping in right away to try to get the upper hand on this one.
Calm is just Calm is ulting
Play
ghosts.
off of this one with ultimates. Yeah, Hunter's Fury there from Izino. You were mentioning, let's see if they can get back into sight. Who's going to touch? Who's going to tap? Oh my gosh, everybody coming out of their drifts, trying to get into position here. Sato is playing the forward angle once again, and he gets 2!
Wait, we won. Another round.
And Dante shadow each other on the strafe. It's not going to
Oh,
be enough.
hell no.
Comes up with
These
the
guys
kill.
cannot win a post plant.
Finalizing the round going with the defuse, and Lev finds
These guys
another
actually can't
one.
win a post plant.
Felt like Crew had everything in the making to win that round, though. The lurk moving up, even if Shy got spotted. The counter trade back on the long C really dwindled down the numbers so that all these ults that were available for this side of Crew should have connected. Dimensional drift, but no Hunter's Fury followed around that.
How did they lose with this?
Come on, bro!
Oh my God.
It looked like for a moment he was just going to go with the round. He's like, no, I got to say something.
Yeah, but I just
love
wanted to say, it almost felt like that Hunter's
It's a fair
Fury
question.
could've
How do you
been
lose that
utilized
round?
with the ult here that Dante was using inside the site on top of Shy's ult too.
Right.
I mean, that's so many opportunities for you to get good value with Mazzino's ult. And I think they hesitated for a bit to try to save it as a post plant last resort. when they were in great position.
He did the wing. Nah, you can't do the wingspan unless you're fucking Mata. You have to have a large wingspan to do the wingspan. This kid just looked like a crow.
To get into good positioning and re-swing out into two players on a high-low, just owning you on long A.
And his timeout has to be like, how do you stop the Sato? Because 11-3 right now, he's wild, top ACS going into playoffs here. And in this game, on paper, I think he's got top stats almost across like first kills, headshot, etc., etc.
The hummingbird.
We're playing on to the third map, and it's Yoru. And remember what we said at the beginning of the cast?
Yeah.
We put Sato on a Yoru. Yeah, maybe sometimes he'll drop 16, but most of the times he'll drop 30. He's already well on his way with 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Yo, mod, is there any mods? Yo, Zethy, can you ban the word Seattle in my chat? I don't want to see this fucking, I don't want to see this name.
Back into a solo comm hold, though, towards the A choke. Lots of responsibility given to him. He's done some damage, at least, with the spray. That's Dante down low. As soon as he comes into contact, yeah, he's just going to try to delay as much as he could.
Oh my gosh, he opens up on Dante as well.
Yo, how does Shy get that kill? Let's go. Good trades. Shy's 1 HP as well. Did he push through the smoke and kill Shy? He's one.
But Okeanos finds that kill as well. The rookies start to clean up the
Oh, this is over. It's over. Crew's done. There is no comeback here. They already have 6 rounds on defense. Lev at the minimum gets 8 here. This is over. And the attack side is Lev's best side too. It's over. Wrap this up. MIBR, congratulations.
High gear from that Neon, so it really allows for him to be confident in his positioning. Especially when King throws a sight smoke as well. The delay was perfect from the side of Calm.
Ferrari, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man.
There you go, you got me with that smoke. Right, we're back. Crew's trying to go quick.
Lev attack isn't good. They were down 10-2 and won 11 rounds on attack side versus Cloud9 to win the map.
They're death balling, but after the first recon and a run through towards that garage door, it looks like we're going to slow down for a bit instead.
Lev really taking the fight to Crew now. Desmo's words really striking true about not playing to lose.
Oh, great. Futsal is here. Dope, man. Really missed you in here. Glad you made it.
The opponent to do anything. Crew's going to move towards A to try and get something to work towards the soft site, but this rotation from Okeanos is going to help.
Yawning, thank you for the prime, man.
And the confidence is coming across all the players. Tex finding the timing to be inserted into the cubby. They know the hits towards A now.
Right here.
Shy Deuce.
Shy just swings it.
Okeanos, this round is completely on you. They are 1,000,000% hitting A.
They can get creep in, then take the fight, and it works in their favor. Okeanos forced to put the ult away and take the gun out.
NT, bro. NT. It's all good. He's twisting his hair. He's twisting his hair.
Yeah, it looks like there was a ping towards that
No
wall
problem,
just
bro.
to try to go for a set play and try to surprise Crew, but they didn't expect for Crew to be just around the corner. As soon as we put the crosshair back down, surprised by Shy. Lets himself known. Crew's able to fight right back.
Hello, Super Shy.
These rounds, though, the econ is decent enough here for Tex to maybe look for an exit or two.
Why are they pushing A when Texas pushed C?
Just wondered if he heard a step behind him. It was under.
They wanted to stop the mid-exec. They didn't want to, like, try to hold the bomb site and get full utiled. They wanted to isolate long or short A. So they tried to isolate long there, but the timing just didn't work out. Not bad.
Just playing one step ahead was the name of the game on that A main play. Great dart coming through as well. King showing a bit of emotion there as they feel like they should have been able to get through that round a little cleaner.
Especially when you won 4 rounds in a row and that's the first round you falter to and you're still frustrated by it.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely feels like you had the game.
King is on a bulldog, damn. They've been losing a lot of guns.
A little bit off on the side of Leviathan.
They're broke if they lose this round. Lev have to win this round.
Okay, this recon went out towards the A main from Calm and instantly shot down.
Thankfully, no ults on Crew's side.
For another potential hit on the A site.
Damn, Crew just keep hitting A over and over and over again.
But they're still pinging for the warnings. Comes down to this fight down at Long C.
Surely they go before Shy, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a lot of just vanilla setups by Crew. They get into position, they're ready to hit that site. It works for them. They're getting their few rounds, and this is the first time we really have an off-the-ball play Like you mentioned, Shy could be the kingpin.
Ooh, they canceled. They canceled. They're gonna go C. They're gonna C split.
Ooh, yeah, that's pinged out. Tech saw it. So now they can just pause. They know it's probably just going to be a ruse on whatever util they see.
Yoru is
first.
here
Down to
though,
40
but that's
seconds.
it.
It's actually not a ruse anymore. It's going to have to be a hit.
Oh god, Ian's actually trying to hold this. He does have a cage.
The rest of the team on Lev's side is going to rotate here. Who opens up the site? Tech's making a lot of noise in the back, though.
No, yes, he got one.
He's got help here already from
He got one.
Sato.
Shy's low. Shy's low. That's dead. No, bro. 2v2, please, please. Dante's low. Melso's low. They're so low. They're so low.
Them up now to enter the 2v2 default plan.
Hex still got the dink though. Both players of crew are solo on
Wait.
versus a
Okay.
flash still available,
I thought he was pushing.
for King. They have to group up towards his garage side, but they're giving a lot of time for crew to set up in a different position.
Separating to the
Ulcer?
defensive
Are you just
side
gonna take
too,
this
could
fight?
really throw them
Oh,
off the
okay.
game, but Calm comes up big. Dante tries to enter back into the site. I think there was a step there. It's been long enough that he has Dart as well. Tries to make a play.
Oh, you're just dead. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we'll take the round.
Takes advantage of that again to clean up the round. Hell of a handshake between him and Sato there. But it's all about the round. 7-3 now, as King was right to be a bit emotional. They are in that flow state to bring the round back in their favor right away.
I love how Tex also gave up trying to spam Shy down towards Long C and change targets to support King. All of those players pushing up here from the garage.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Let's just move on. Let's play the next round. God damn it. What are you guys, lost?
But I do love the pivot at least. The call coming out here from Melzer to push everybody back towards that C site because King got so much information.
Fredo, thank you for the prime, man.
With 4 players still heading towards the A side, so they probably thought Shy was playing a fake on that side. But here's a walk down.
Oh,
1 for 1, not horrendous.
Back and forth.
They're reacting A right into Tex. Tex has really, really good trips here. If he has cages on either side.
A little bit more aware of
Yeah.
what is happening on the flank. The site take really nice quick defense here by Tex. He's moved from C to A, and that has paused crew for a moment. Still looks like they want the
1 for 1.
as the fight ensues.
Nice, Calm.
And that is going to be Calm, and Tex coming up huge. Whoa, Mazzino.
King just wins though. King, you know King.
In the slide, and now
Kill him
1v1.
now.
King and Mazzino. Can he get far enough away for the Hunter's Fury? Oh my god.
Oh, King got the time. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's over. It's over. You guys know it's over, right? Like, there's no jinx here. It's just over.
Again, a nice hold coming out from Leviathan. And what was the story from the first map? It definitely looked, even Brent
Wait, Calm threw his chair back to get up and hit the referee.
But in this third map, it definitely starts feeling that.
Calm is not missing right now. Oh no, it didn't hit him.
These anchored holds.
Oh, he was giving it back. I thought it hit the ref.
Come on, can we wake up? Can we wake up?
Not too sure. I mean, the last time C9 woke up, that was a different story, right? On that second half.
Be careful what you wish for.
What?
Sorry, Chad. I'm sorry.
Oh man,
wait, what?
rufflets and feathers. All right, last round of the first half here. Let's see if crew do indeed wake up. It's going to be a tough one with a lower buy.
At least he could open it up with their Hunter's Fury.
Wasn't it the other way around?
It seems as though they want to cancel this.
What do you mean when C9 woke up? C9 were the ones that felt... Okay.
But for Leviathan, I mean, as we're rotating across and we're just holding
I don't
back
give a
towards
fuck.
that spawn, we haven't really seen Leviathan do these aggressive pushes since the piss around. And as I've just mentioned that, we're starting to walk out here.
Oh, map 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. My bad. Map 3. Not Haven. You was talking about Lotus. Makes sense.
And now they continue
Fair
the
enough.
rotation A. So they're just making a swift and dedicated call on this final round to move everyone to A without any real call from crew yet.
One double tap was enough to
Why are you still wearing that ugly ass shirt? Yeah, we took your player. Now you're gonna get relegated. Dog shit. Trash fucking team. Crystal Palace has 1 fan. It's you. That's it.
Calm, ready to hit from spawn.
Shitter.
As the Hunter's Fury is up, where else would he be? But this play into C is Shy grabbing the space. Can he hold it so the team gets in? They're trying to hide behind the woodwork here. They find Kesnet in a smoke. That's going to be a rush through the fast lane, and that is
That's over. The game's over.
First half, 9-3 in favor of Lev.
Beautiful hold in the end. Again, I was getting nervous because just one
Take our
double tap and the
best
wall
player
being
and still
thrown
won't win
by
anything.
by
You will be
Kenton on that
relegated, and then you will not speak again. That's it. No more games for you.
push that was attempted by Leviathan to fall back, but look at the value.
If
that
you are
volley
not
gets.
going to get at least 15th place, don't speak to me.
As soon as it engaged into the hit
Same with
towards that
United
B
fans,
side.
by the way.
Beautiful,
You and you
beautiful
Man United,
piece.
same shit.
Sick try to dodge it though. You love the attempt.
Come on! Come on! Let's go.
They are vibing and maybe even in the heads of their opponents. Crazy stuff. Well, we're going to get into the head of another player of the VCT because Elizabeth is standing by with MIBR's.
How many trophies did I have in the last 5 years?
Thank you
How
so
many,
much,
bro?
And I'm here with
That's
Cortezia
right, I got
from MIBR.
0.
Let's be very clear.
It's the
Let's
same
win this
argument every
game.
time.
You make champions Paris. And I've spoken to many players
Same
before when
shit
their
every
hand of
time.
fate is in another hand, and they are so stressed. So how are we feeling?
Not good.
Not good.
Not good at all. Yeah, I'm really nervous. I'm more nervous for them than when I play. That's crazy. I don't like to cheer. I don't like to cheer.
I mean, to be fair, they won around and you were screaming and cheering, and they're very, very close. I believe
Wait,
it's
why
um,
like
is she snitching, though?
9-3 half. You are, let's do the math, 4 rounds away from qualifying for champs. What do you think Lev has to do to, secure it and bring it home?
Just keep this momentum. They are playing really well. Sato is destroying. He's screaming. Everyone is hyping up his team. So I think they just need to keep like this, and we are going to champs.
Without maybe, not gonna. We're not gonna jinx it.
Kill a
What do
Fox, thank you for the tier
if
1.
and when you make it to champs, we're not gonna jinx it. What is that?
Kin,
What
thank you
does
for
the
the
MIBR look like in champs?
Thanks.
So there's a bit of time before you go to Paris. If and when you do, we're not gonna jinx it again. What would that MIBR look like? What do you guys have to work on? What do you guys want to keep going with?
I'm sure that we are going to give more than 100% of us every day until the match, because we knew we have some good individuals on our team, and we're not playing like a team. So I think that's the point. We need to really work out. I don't know if it's the word, but yeah. And I just want to be a better team with my boys and maybe win if we go.
She's asking the wrong questions. The real question is, what watches that?
MIBR used to be thank you MIBR, but maybe it's thank you Lev. Casters, take it away.
That looks insane.
And we are about to get back into the second half of Haven, where Leviathan now get to unleash Sato on the attack side. Cortezia was just talking about it, them playing around him.
Looks beautiful on his
playing
wrist.
so well. He has been an incredible
Shit was shining.
addition to the squad here. All the rookies have to the squads, and a standout in Sato now as they possibly push their ticket.
I've run out of water.
Here in the lower bracket.
When you get me water? Thanks.
Both teams displaying good defensive rounds.
Ooh, Kesnet's gonna have to wake up, and Dante. This is exactly what happened to them against NRG. They got just cleaned.
Similar pastures as last time. Triple walk.
This is literally exactly how the NRG game went versus Crew.
Available to
I don't wear watches. Like I have 0 watches.
Audio trying for space recognition in mid here from Crew.
Or bracelets or anything in my
They're
wrists.
gonna be a little off the play for the fake, and I wonder if it'll. Oh no, actually, they might walk right into the play. Yeah, they're gonna
Just say
find
you're
the
poor?
spike in
Okay,
just a moment.
I'm poor.
Tom's making some noise, and that's gonna be
There.
the spike
Oh,
drop.
I feel
They
so much
have to
better
find
now
a
that I
way
said
to
it.
Set up down here on the other side of the map now. This is not really something you
Crew.
set up for all the time, but Crew's gonna do a great job of repositioning themselves and getting ready for the fight Lev needs to have happen in their favor. That's
Wait
not the
a
case.
second.
Dante
Nah, it's
and
over.
Shy
It's
coming
over.
up
There's
big.
no way. There's no way. But I swear to God, if this gets to 9-9, I'm watching Aspas stream the rest of the game.
There are lessons from the last time they played against each other here. So many players coming
Oh
guard, but Texas shooting.
my God.
But he still needs to
Nah.
drop 3 more
If he was full
players, so
health,
he's
maybe.
below half HP.
Did you watch the EMEA? I did.
They're not even letting him grab the spike. It's not going to be a
Yeah,
spike plan.
I did.
They are just trying to
Vitality
double up
played
on
really
this.
well.
Waiting to
High
see
low
if he
too.
goes all the way around. They're moving their positions a little bit. Oh, the smoke pops just around the edge of it, kind of messing up his vision, and it's enough for Crew to grab another pistol on the series.
Could be a very important pistol now for Crew to start bringing up some rounds on our side. Bulldog.
I did watch it, Yinsu. I swear I watched it. Why do you think this is an 8-hour stream? What do you think I was doing?
Again,
Playing?
surprising calm as he was trying
Come
to
on.
rotate back towards
Grow
Tex.
up.
I thought maybe there was a silver lining, something that Leviathan could maybe turn it around, because when Calm got picked off, he was running out towards C. They surprised some players to move back from the A site. It could have backstabbed in return. But Dante threw a nice little clone. He got shot, audio was there, and they were well prepared to hold that spike. Leviathan just going for orb control, at least on the top C to start.
Okay, I watched the Vitality game. However, I did not watch the Fnatic game. Because Arsenal was playing. And absolutely decimating their opponents.
Dropping it for now, so they're not losing it if anybody falls. Giving away important information to the side of Crew. So what is this? Does Crew get antsy? Did they move? I think that's the whole point for Lev, right?
It's Leeds, bruv.
Crew will make that first move. And their patience may just pay off here. Oh no, actually that is going to be Kesnet moving out. So they gain the garage space only to find out there'll be a trip right in front of them.
Com's going to join us as soon as they break the trip.
Double attack here.
Oh my god.
He's a little messed up, a little blind, a little concussed, but the shots are still going to come through for Kesnet on 2. Kesnet on 3, getting the double tap.
Wait, they're letting Kesnet heat up as well. He was having a bad game before this.
Tail and run a different way, maybe even a reset into garage after a bit of time. King keeps that position.
I'll drop 100 subs if you can point leads out on a map.
Something towards B with the smoke.
I can't.
Cut off that
I'm proud that I can't.
I think Com might try to run up.
Keep your money.
So that King can just sneak through towards C and plant. So it works out.
Some money.
Make it in for the plant. Gun here. Even if they got that pick there over to Dante, it was labored. They finally got it, but it was just enough time.
I live in Leeds. Probably better than Seattle.
To stop that initial push and the initial attempt to plant. Now King has to try to clutch this.
Yeah. They're just gonna run and jump and look for the trade anyways. It's gonna be so tough. You hear all the Vamos coming up. Crew gets another one for themselves. Now this is the important one. Bonus has been tough for both teams to try to carry over throughout this due to the damage they are suffering.
I'll drop 1,000 subs if you can name all the Arsenal players, starters, bench, and reserve.
It was a big round by Kesnet.
Oh, that's a good one. I can't name the reserve. I know I can't, but I'll name as many as I can.
Such a long time. Kesnet came in, swept up 3 kills.
Raya, Gabriel, Saliba, Ben White, Calafiori,
That usually is a reel that goes
Zubi Mendy, Odegaard.
Say, how the hell did he not connect? Clearly, they're first.
Did I say Ben White already? Ben White? I don't know if I said Ben White. Yuri and Timber.
But back in the action already, though, the undercut. This
Saka.
Is what we're talking about, the conversion that Crew has.
Jokeres.
They play a lot
Havertz.
of these 4-1s to fight for control into the choke. And
Martinelli,
King
Trossard,
at the beginning.
Dowman.
You get the Sentinel utility. They get the Sentinel.
Mascara.
And Sato and team Crew
Kepa.
through to B. They don't want it though. They want to cover more spawn side and they want to cover back towards C here. And Lev working very fast on this bonus.
Yeah, I mean it's just a great setup for past rounds that you've learned against Crew for Leviathan. Especially when you have King inserted in that spot where you could just TP away if he was under heavy pressure. He manages to scoop up a kill on top of that, which just allows Leviathan to...
Lewis Skelly, Nwaneri.
4-1 again. Let's just steamroll
That's about it.
Shy here towards that B-side hold.
Oh my god, I forgot Declan Rice. I do not deserve any subs.
Malzer with 1 and 1 HP. Yep.
Samo, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate you.
Is there.
I said Odegaard.
Can be up for
the only one I didn't say in the starting lineup was Rice.
But they're just 3 away from finding a win over Crew here.
Nah, Declan. Okay, missing Declan Rice is pretty bad. I agree.
What Melzer is trying to do, just keep the economy low going.
I said Odegaard. The only one I missed was Rice.
Leviathan doesn't have the best of
Marino I missed as well, but he's not a starter.
While the rest of Crew could still.
Right, missing Rice is crazy. There's no excuse for that. That's bad.
Nice round, Kingy.
Christian Norgard, that's the other fucking signing I was missing.
You know, King's feeling well, the rest of the team's gonna feel well. He's also a guy that takes the vibes upon
Not
himself.
bad though, right? Shot like pretty good.
So he can deliver some to the team.
Like what would you rate that?
5 as they push forward, and Lev gonna stay on their side here, where they listen to what's happening in long A.
This is a big swing round for Crew. They've invested.
I would say that's a B. That's a B. That's like a B. I wouldn't say A. Missing Rice is like I drop a letter grade for sure.
Kesnet has been steamrolling these rounds. He has the Gulag to work with in round 16.
Who gets it? What's the point of use, right? Is it going to be a plant? Is it that denial?
Did you forget
Right now,
Zinchenko?
you can do it right across B.
Zinchenko is still on the
Back up, do
lineup?
it across A if necessary.
He's got to be in the
30
reserves.
seconds left in the round. We should see some of these anchor positions for the sites coming in from Crew. And now the hit from Lev again towards B. They play it tight on this one. They want to bring the fight right to Crew. And there it is on the planter. It's going to be on to Comp. And Comp's got
GG.
on top.
GG.
Not even phased by the kill contract. He signs off and says, thank you very much. As Leviathan grabs
Damn,
another
Crew
round.
didn't make it, man.
Com activated with impact frags. Fortunately, Kez did not
Tomiyasu,
get
that's another good one.
contracts, losing a previous one at Sato as well.
Fuck. I missed Rice, Tomiyasu, Norgard, and Reese
A little
Nelson.
bit earlier to really break open that push.
And who was the other guy? Not Partey. Zinchenko. I said Martinelli. I said Zubimendi. I said Timber.
He did it when he killed him.
I
He
said
did it
Gyökeres.
mid-round. He killed him, and then he
I didn't say Jesus.
Yeah, he had a little bit of time coming out of the kill contract to just kill a little bit more Kesnet from the ultimate in his emotions. So 17 seconds left on this timeout. Adam will get
I
another
didn't.
chance to
I know
chat
I
with the
didn't say
team. A final
Jesus.
chance here, unless they can bring it up to.
The branch. Me, Sassy, Derek, Zach, Jake.
Não.
Wanna get the branch, guys?
Mano, tá zicando,
Wanna get the branch?
Wait, why wasn't I invited?
Não,
Lol.
Jinx. Você leva
Why didn't you invite me?
Just leave. Para, Aspas.
Come as well, Puja.
Para com
Let's
essa
go,
porra,
Puja.
tá 11-5,
Let's
cara.
go,
Tá
Puja.
11-5, porra.
Let's get some branch, buddy. I already got the place. I'm gonna pay the branch for everyone, guys. Let's go.
He's so
Come as well,
happy.
Puja.
See the
I'm
chat.
paying the branch for everyone,
Chat.
guys.
That's how you get invited to shit. You beg.
What up, Austin? You come as well?
You beg. Eventually, they feel bad, and they
I
have
will
to
pay the
invite you
branch
because
for
they're in
everyone, guys.
they're in public right now.
Não! Eu falei, Aspas, seu filho da puta! Eu avisei, cara! Eu avisei! Mano, vai tomar no cu! Derek, sai da live! Derek, Vale, vai tomar no cu, sai da live! Sai da live! Todo mundo sai da live! Sai daqui! Não, sai! Papo reto, tá 11-5, vai pra 11-6, perder meu econômico. Chega, acabou.
Yo, I want him to teach me that
Sai!
one. Yeah, I want him to teach me
Para de falar.
everything he said in a line. Wait.
What did he just say? He said to everyone to get the fuck out.
Wait, was that Saucy? Wait, that was Saucy? Oh my god. Yo, teach me that. Teach me that. Please. Teach. Say what you said. Again, but slowly.
Nice.
Ganhável, winnable.
Nice.
Ganhável.
Não.
Motherfucker, bro. I told you ever get the fuck out.
Nice try. Próximo round.
Como assim, nice try? Não, você tá na minha frente? Não, você tá...
Não, ele não tinha perdido ainda não. É que, porra.
Fuck. That one sounded insane.
Thrifty, the timeout is gigantic from Crew.
Felt it at some point though. That was.
Oh yeah.
A nice little pivot by Com again. Heads up play. Remember the clutch that he had on Lotus. Yeah, I mean, look at those.
What is it? Filho da puta. Vai toma no su?
You only do that jump when you have like an operator or an outlaw. That is not a normal sheriff jump and peak.
And thankfully, it was some support too from that platform in the back of the site. But again, just
Cool.
to get back on his bench, Com going toward that front of that site
Cool.
to drop two, knowing that there was a dimensional drift going in, and then texting outside of the action so that hopefully he could clutch towards the end if Com was able to get it. But it's a 30
That was a fucking banger line, man.
Of the A site.
The rat's nest of trips here.
That was a banger line.
Dimensional drift keeps them safe there. The drone or the clone's actually going to go through both, so they're not affected. Crew's still able to put up a pretty good defense for now, but it's going to be overwhelmed now by numbers. Is that the case, though?
This got to be it.
3 here as things calm down.
This has got to be it. It's a pretty hard retake. Calm has eyes on flank too.
The action slows down now.
Oh, the paranoia though. Good stun.
Given a chance for a plant.
Oh, they've lost paranoia and they're smoked off now. They have nothing. They have nothing to retake this.
Exactly. Kind of figuring out where they
Wait,
want
Lev
to
just
retake
wins.
from and what that pressure would be. Gives them enough to plant and enough to set up for that defense. They got one in hell and a few stretched around sight. Could create the 1v1s.
That's it. Calm with the crossfire.
Dante picks one off. The crossfire being dismantled. A dropout. Oh, the lineup, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Crew come up with it. Dante finds the frag, and they will get the defuse.
They're both swinging in front of him, and that was so close.
Got real sketchy.
Just about to mention where Calm decided to play towards hell, to play the crossfire instead of playing the Hunter's Fury into the pulse plant.
Wait.
Really wanted to be there
Filo de
for the
puta.
fight with the team. Knowing that Crew were
Wait, you know when I
very
first heard
aggressive
that?
on
I
trying
remember
to
now.
deny that plant
I remember why
quite
I
a few
thought
times,
that
so
sounded so nice.
they
You know when I
already
heard
had
that?
players identified.
When Pablo Escobar
Just duels here that out in favor of
in Narcos yelled at the cop on the phone.
Absolutely shadowed in that play. Because somebody with a hood over their head just not even looking. Not even looking.
That
And
line,
this
I need to
is
know that
2
whole line.
rounds out of the timeout now for Crew. Both defuse rounds.
It sounded
Successful
similar
retakes
though.
for them.
Spanish
And now
and
they've got
Portuguese
level.
sound so similar, no?
Just hoping to
Yes, so it's not really racist. It's just facts.
That's information on 2. And already a pivot TP towards the A side, a 5-man hit for Leviathan. But again, you talked about the amount of trips that Shy's been setting up towards the A site this time once again. In different spots this time around, but still getting shot out.
Derek said, Finesse, I'm about to go on stage. I'm nervous. Help.
Shy wants in the
Fuck you want me to do?
That seems dangerous. I like the kind of way they're playing, though. They're putting themselves in the fight.
Wait,
Mazzino
winnable.
gets a few out of it, but they do lose their lives from pushing in. Wait, they're still coming. Where did they come from? The Crew just holding W to get back in, knowing it's a gun diff.
Oh
and
my
making
God.
it so 11 to 8 now. I should say 8 to 11 as Crew are creeping up.
I don't want to say anything early, but starting to come back here for the side of Crew.
That was nasty.
Who do I watch? Sasi or Aspas? Sasi or Aspas?
From Crew is just disrespect the setups too. Just really fight it up. Stay within the sights. You talk about the
Saucy it
aggression
is.
of Shy going
Vai tomar no cu, Tarek, what does this mean? Okay, vai tomar no cu, it's like, how do I explain, like, in some good words? They're saying, they're saying that you are a good guy.
I need Saucy to rage
They're
again.
saying that you are a good guy.
Vai tomar no cu means like, go taking the ass, in your ass, I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, what? Which one?
It's kinda like a go fuck yourself, but in Portuguese.
Yeah. The best translation. Que isso, mano?
Vai tomar no cu.
Or just say like fuck off, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
13-11 fake comeback, no worries. Okay, Jake. Okay, Jake. 13-11 fake comeback.
I don't even know why I don't remember any of this. They were yelling all this at me when I was walking up on that stage.
Calma, tamo armado agora, hein?
O Con tem ult, mano. O Con, ele sempre mata na ult. Ele sempre mata
Boa!
Oh my God. Ian.
Calma, ok. Tá. Tá, vai trocar. Não, ele não vai entregar. Okeanos. Que? O Melster do TP long.
Será que ele entendeu, cara? Deu pra escutar, hein? Mas ele não sabe exatamente pra onde.
Oh my God, he's walked in to see.
No.
Oh, no, they're aware of this. They have to be aware of this. They are.
Ok.
Oh, Ian!
Nice trade.
It's over. Game over.
Nice
That's game.
round. 12-8.
Nice.
Nice round. Legal.
That's game. That's just game.
Legal, mano.
Vamos,
Aí,
Tex.
cara, match point pra Leviathan.
Mais um, hein?
Champions point para o
Champions
MBR
Point,
agora,
aspas.
mesmo sem estar
Champions
em
Point.
Match point.
A equipe do MBR tem esse sonho.
All right, I'm going back.
To move forward into the lower brackets and also eliminate Crew's chances to make the champs. And Tex opens it up beautifully. Shy knew that he had to win that
Why didn't he
one.
trigger discipline?
If
I
not,
think
all
he
that
thought he was going to get
information
cleared.
already gone, and you can't really set up for surprise play on a defense.
I think he thought he was going to get cleared for sure.
Solo holding the C site.
Watch Aspas. Okay, for the last round, because he's going to get real excited.
E agora a Leviathan com o ultimate apenas do King.
Tá.
Do outro lado,
Vamos
alguns
B?
ultimates, a do Kesnet e a do Shy.
O que a gente tá querendo fazer aqui, aspas?
Mazino dronando,
Não sei também, mano.
vamos ver, ele vai ver apenas
Bangando janela aí, quebrando o drone.
Quebrou o drone, legal. Ai, ai, ai,
o jogador que foi
meu Deus.
tagado, acerta ali, não, acabou não pegando, né, no varal.
Aspas was already buying the plane ticket. Was he looking at first class or no?
5 contra 5 ainda. 1 minuto praticamente no relógio. Será que a Leviathan vai pra A? Estão dronando por ali, a Spike tá com o Com. Mas já estão voltando. O tempo vai passando e a Leviathan vai tentando tomar a melhor decisão, né? Pode ser pra C ainda, talvez seja
Pra B.
B.
B é boa, Cal.
Legal.
É boa, B.
Legal.
Tem que matar o Cash.
Legal,
Mata
que
o Cash
legal.
lá atrás.
Que legal, que legal. Stun.
Não. Morreu!
Legal, legal.
It's over. Wait.
Legal, legal.
4x2,
Legal. 3x2. Legal.
4x2, vocês têm 4.
4x2.
Separam o MBR do Champions. Vamos lá. A Spike vai sendo plantada pelo Com agora.
Calma.
A vantagem é muito grande. É só no
Caralho, que legal, mano.
Vambora, velho. Vambora,
Caralho, qualificamos, mano. Vamos pra Champions. Baguete, porra, baguete, cara. Oxi, caralho.
Caralho, as crianças tá doido pra sentir esse gostinho de baguete, velho.
Caralho.
TripAdvisor.
Vamos pra Champions.
Merci beaucoup, caralho. Bonjour, porra.
Vamos pra Champions. Vamos pra Champions.
It's a TripAdvisor.
Como é que você tá agora?
I'm paying the brunch for everyone.
Muito feliz, acho que vai
Opa,
ser
calma aí. Ó.
difícil porque a gente não tá lá no palco, né?
Meu presente, hein? Não esquece. Quarta-feira eu tô
A
aí.
gente não fez a melhor temporada em questão de segundo split, realmente, né? Fomos o segundo pior do
That one looks
I'm gonna
good.
make the reservation ready.
Nice.
Gol é gol, cara. Gol é gol. A gente só fez uma chance, né? Deus tá dando mais uma
Tá reservando o brunch?
Vou reservar o brunch aqui.
A gente vai fazer diferente, com certeza, cara. Muito feliz.
É sempre muito difícil depender do
fácil aí.
resultado dos outros, mas isso também é só possível porque o
I
começo
can't.
Cara, que
That's
da hora,
too
mano.
funny.
Que da hora.
Que legal, mano. Que legal, mano.
brasileira que a gente teve nesse stage, nesse ano de VCT Américas aqui em 2025, então, no final das contas, XRM, deu tudo certo, cara.
É isso, deu tudo certo, como o Niego falou, né? Mérito de
Ah, que legal, mano. Deu tudo
Da
certo.
hora, velho.
garantiu aí essa vaguinha.
Nah, I'm happy for him though. I feel bad for the crew guys though. I can't even cap. I actually feel bad for him.
Now, Satos, one of the best players now in VCT Americas that we have firing around. Okeanos, one of the hypest players we have, as well as putting up the frags in the moments that you would not expect.
I don't get it. What happened with Aspas? MIBR
Definitely one of the most versatile players that we currently
makes
have
it
here
to
in,
champions
in the
based off
VCTs is
points
Okeanos.
because
He
crew
already had to
lost.
start displaying that into challengers. He mentioned it when Sato kind of came in
So they're
into
celebrating.
M80 with himself, and he was going to be the main duelist. You had to start seeing a pivot, a shift into what Okeanos could bring outside of being a duelist.
Night Sphere, thank you for the prime. Aspas has me for brunch? Alright, deal.
They realized, like, we gotta
See,
clean it
chat,
up.
this
We
is how
gotta
you
clean it
fucking
up. That
invite
can't be
yourself.
happening. And the rest of the game started uphill.
And you talked about 2 new players coming in, but also a brand new coach.
If you don't get invited, just slide in front of everyone. Ask, hey man, why wasn't I invited? And you're in.
Like a small rebuild from a team
They have no
that
choice.
got all of their experience from challengers and now trying to step up into the big leagues and make it happen for such a big organization in Leviathan.
Crazy to see. They can play under the pressure. They're not affected by it too much. And they can thrive in it too to get that victory and make sure that they
Can I
move
join you guys?
forward.
Yeah,
It's only
you
gonna
can
get tougher
come,
from
and you
here.
can come.
So we'll have to see what Lev can continue to do as they move on. Right now, we're going to send it over to Elizabeth down at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Okeanos.
I feel like you've been cheering for him all
That
day
was
long.
Prod
but
and
please
Pro
give it up
City.
one more time for Okeanos, everyone. Well, let's level set a little bit. What just happened? you made a lot of history here because you're still on your road to champs if you were to qualify. Crew now no longer, for the first time, will no longer be able to be at champs. Okay.
No.
And then, because of you, MIBR have now qualified for champs because of you. Yay!
Love Ash Bash, woohoo!
We do, but I mean, that's a lot of history to make in one 3-map sitting.
Skater
So, Tom,
boy,
what
thank
was-
you for the prime.
Going into today, what was the goal? What were the ideas? Did you know about MIBR? Did you know about the crew history?
I mean, we were.
Can't stop thinking about the
genuinely
twisting
only
hair
focused on
comment.
ourselves.
Imagine if he was
We
twisting his
won.
hair right now.
Congrats, MIBR can come along with us when we eventually go to champs.
Oh, wow.
So benevolent, so nice of you.
But at the end of the day, it's just like we know we have to focus on ourselves. There's a reason why I wasn't shouting that much today, because like I'm just focusing on my team. I'm just focusing on my team, and you know, just focus. If we play our game, we can just beat anyone.
Well, let's talk about that shouting, because you've made a name for yourself, Oki. Everyone, he also said he wasn't gonna hit that.
Sorry.
But you've made a name for yourself, and I brought it up in the pre-arrival interview. I talked to 4 Challengers players, my anonymous sources, thank you very much. And they said Oki didn't really say anything in Challengers, did not type. And then all of a sudden you're standing up 7-2 to Kesne, you know. So again, I have to ask you, where is this coming? Is it on being on stage? Is it easier on LAN? Or did my sources lie to me?
I mean, shout out to you, like that made it like amazing audience, right? Like I feel like I really feed off of like everyone's like energy. You know, it makes my life so much easier when like, oh, I get a nice shot. I hear the
E-Machine,
crowd
thanks for the
roaring
tier
in the
1, man.
background. It's just like I just feed off of so much energy, and you know, like I said in the pre-show interview, like energy is contagious.
Yeah.
You know, like Sato's yelling, getting hyped, laughing.
Oh, we heard him. We heard him.
Yeah, like, he's talking trash.
I know.
I've never seen that before.
Who wins the next match? 100 Thieves.
The US switched spots today.
I know.
But
yeah.
let's talk about one last question, because you are the name that I don't think anyone can get out of their mouth. You're the top of the assists. You're fragging. You have an incredible agent pool. You were just in Challengers this year, and now you're on your road. I mean, Challengers is great, but you're on the road to qualify for the biggest event of them all. How does that feel, Oki?
I mean, it feels amazing. Obviously, I can't set my sights too far ahead. You know, next week, I think tomorrow actually, we would play NRG, so I'll focus on that. Can't look too far in the future.
Well, congratulations again. Give it up for Oki one more time, everyone.
Yeah,
We're gonna take a
chat.
commercial break.
The last time Lev played Energy, it was actually like an insane game too. Like, look at this. It was actually such a good game. So it's actually a good matchup. That being said, Energy is going to win. It'll be close, but I think Energy is going to win that one. And then we got yeah, this one's just 100 Thieves, guys. But I already told Derek exactly what the plan is. Hopefully he sticks to the plan. It's pretty simple, actually. This isn't about the win for us. It's about next year.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours
Wait,
a day.
I slept with the stream on. I thought it was still 1-0 Arsenal. What did you think? There was a rain delay?
Secret lab type.
Fuck you mean? Did you check the time?
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Yeah, he like actually went into a coma at 1-0. What just happened? A rain delay. Are we in Seattle? Nah, fuck that place for real though. You're actually like a huge bitch if you live there. Straight up. Keep spending your fucking money. Spending thousands of dollars on hot dogs and fucking pizzas and shit. Geek. We're not going to talk about Toronto? Toronto's great. Toronto's great from like April to September. It's fantastic. Is Max Dowman a okay, one thing I will say about him, I don't know if he's a generational player, because people just say that about any player nowadays. But the confidence he has at his age is very like a breath of fresh air, which is fun to see. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, if Gyökeres came in with the same confidence Max Dowman has, he'd probably be at like a hat trick at least by now. I'm not even kidding. You're saying Toronto is nice. Subrosa, on the other hand, says the opposite. Yassine doesn't even live here. Yassine lives in Montreal. What do you mean? I mean, it's expensive living here, though. Don't get me wrong. It's not like the best place in the world or something. I'm not going to sit here and glaze Toronto because I don't like the cold weather all that much.
100 Thieves have managed to get EU into the site, and that'll be the first for him. A second one lined them up.
He moved to Canada.
Is on a rampage.
EG's a pretty confident opponent for us. I don't think we ever lost to EG.
100 Thieves is obviously a really solid team. We haven't won against them yet, and obviously they're looking really strong with their new addition. I'd say it's a brawl because they run a lot of fighting comps, I'd say, like double duelists, on quite a bit. So they're always trying to get in there and fight, and the rounds get pretty chaotic.
Mokianu's only dropped and only stopped by Cryo. Kess has got to get a bit of a move on us in that 1v2s, but still, all that pressure creates.
Toronto is basically India.
I expect EG Ye to show up.
Yeah.
That's LVO
I ain't even gonna lie. When I see white people here, I'm just actually shocked.
Is definitely gonna be challenging for us, I'd say.
Like, oh, look.
We're lower bracket, last chance. We got to make it out through playoffs if we want to make it to champs. So yeah.
It's just full brown people, full.
Welcome back to day 3 of playoffs and our second elimination match of the day. You got Evil Geniuses going up against 100 Thieves. Of course, Golden Boy here.
What is this match for? For EG,
but it is not a nightmare.
good stats, and then for 100 Thieves, they're just gonna win, and then play in the lower bracket round 2 versus who is it again? Cloud9.
Toward the tail end, it was like, okay, everything's fine, and then Crew started to come back.
It also locks up the rest of the bracket. Everyone else is just fighting for one spot now. Yeah. You already know 3 out of 4 of the teams that are going from Americas.
Damn, I didn't even realize.
That's tough.
Yeah.
But in simplifying it makes it kind of cool. We almost have
100 Thieves win 13-9, then lose second round 13-10. What is this random guessing? It's just a 2-0.
Yeah, everyone's going to be scrapping down there in the lower bracket. You love to see it if you're a fan of some good Valorant. And let's go ahead and talk.
Why is Seattle a banned word? Fuck that place. And everything it stands for. Stupid ass place. Just rains all day and everything's expensive. Why would you ever live there? JMC, thank you for the prime.
Again. Last time they were able to make a run happen, Mimi. This time around, what's it looking like here? How we're feeling about the Evil Geniuses?
It does feel very different because the EG last stage, they went from winning that first game to starting to build some momentum and ending that run being just 2 rounds away from eliminating G2, from instead being the America's representative in Masters.
What if EG wins?
But this stage does feel different. They had a
It's just not gonna happen.
run of groups. I feel like they
I don't know what to tell you. It's just not happening. I mean, nice try in advance, though. I'm gonna be right back.
We haven't seen quite the same level from Ye and Icy, but the history of them in these kind of playoff brackets, these kind of situations, still makes you want to lend a bit of credence to the possibility of them doing it again.
Yeah, there's 2 different ways of looking at it. One, you say, well, they're great in playoffs. The other way you say, they've only had 3 good matches all year. So, it depends if you're a doomer or whether you enjoy optimism in life. Do you like cheerful, happy things, GB, or do you enjoy
I like to think of myself as a rather optimistic person.
Then they're great in playoffs.
Thank you. That's
No
really
worries.
good. I'm so grateful for that information, Sideshow. All right, well, let's check in with Derek. He got an opportunity to speak with Elizabeth earlier today.
Now, Derek, stage 2 didn't go exactly as planned for y'all, but you're here at playoffs. Remember stage 1 playoffs? Y'all were on fire back then. Have we done anything to rekindle that spark like in stage 1 playoffs?
Nothing really different practice-wise, but our coach did lock us up in our practice room yesterday and forced us to watch the 2023 champs run for 12 hours. So I'm feeling really inspired right now.
Yeah. And you're going to be facing your former team, 100 Thieves. Does that make it a revenge arc? How do we feel about that? Because I seem to remember a 100 Thieves Classic and a Snake Buddy.
It's always fun playing them. It's always fun playing them, yeah.
Well, best of luck today.
Derek hitting us with the PR answer there right
And
at
that's
the end.
all he thinks about this
That's
matchup.
all
That's it.
he thinks
Always
about.
fun to play.
I am curious how that whole session went. Just like in a room, you're going to watch it just go.
A couple of key
Poor thing.
differences between EG 2023 and EG now.
Are there?
Couple of, yeah. Just,
what are the key differences?
Just a few. Coaching staff is different. Team's very different.
The team's very different.
Yeah.
The humans on the
Well,
team.
there's actually no players. Yeah, so it's very different, I would
It's
say.
inspirational, though.
Here's the real thing. If I want to inspire, I'm locking Ye in that room, and I'm making him watch his VODs of destroying Exit Cryo in 2022. And that's what we're channeling. You're both playing Chamber. It's 2022. Do it again.
I saw there was a Derek interview in the iPad. Is it worth a watch or no?
Flip over to the other side of the field here, excuse me, because while EG does feel like they might have a chance, maybe there's some confidence there on the other side for 100 Thieves. Look, I don't want to speak for them, but I will
He
say
gave a
from
PR
what we saw
answer?
in that
Yeah, because he
G2
can't.
matchup
See, that's
sideshow,
smart because he can't give away the strat. This is between us and Derek. And nobody here snitched to the org either. Like, we're doing this for the greater good at the end of the day. If we have no chance of winning, we might as well play for the stats. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys.
times. Do you think you get the same result?
If a ship is sinking, you're jumping.
100 Thieves that genuinely did come out of the gate.
You're taking the only life raft and getting the fuck out.
Yes.
I think G2 look like they're a cut ahead. Did 100 Thieves play their best game? No, they absolutely don't. I'm being a bit flippant in terms of how they perform, but I do think that what's happened is 100 Thieves have a style that is now getting figured out by everybody else. They've got map pool issues, they've got team fighting. Like, you know where they're going in the map
Are
pool.
you mildly
know
interested in joining a call with Valen and
so
Tarek?
it's quite easy to break them down.
This team got perfectly out-prepped by G2. G2 brought out this
So guys, this is not about who wins in playoffs, just about who gets most points. Well, you have to win. If you eventually win enough, you get points. So, for example, look, this is how you get points. Like, wait, do you get points per win? No, you don't, right? So how do they have 2 points? How does this make any sense? Oh, from the regular season. From the regular season, right? 2 and 3 in groups. Okay, yeah. So, but then if you get to here, if you get to top 4, then you get all these points, depending on where you place, which adds to your cumulative total.
Could be, but I don't think you want to take 100 Thieves there.
No,
their best chance
they're on the good map.
has to be banning Bind against 100 Thieves. That's step 1 of the plan. And just bank on the fact that your permaban Sunset, 100 Thieves are not going to want to play on it because they've been getting smacked around on it recently.
Yeah, I mean, 3 out of 7 of the map wins that 100 Thieves have in this stage have come on Bind. Yeah. So almost a full 50% have been coming there on Bind.
So
they
it's
also
a very clear path to victory.
Yeah,
it should
fair
be.
enough.
Oof. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear from Xander. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth.
Guys, NRG need to win 2 games without losing 0. Oh, shit.
On stage, 100 Thieves just seem to be lacking energy, right? So have we fixed that for today? What's the energy like for today in the 100 Thieves camp?
I'd say like yeah, maybe we were lacking energy, but it's like easy to say that when we were getting like dominated. It's not easy to like you know, bring something from nothing. So
I
hopefully
agree.
we can get some momentum today, and then we'll bring some energy for sure. But yeah, generally energy is not like a big issue on our team. I think it's just because G2 played such a good game, we played not so good good game. So yeah.
So can we expect you to stand, shout?
We're not the type to do that, honestly. we're more of a team to like, you know, focus on the game, focus on solutions, and like, you know, kind of go from there. So.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Now, for 100 Thieves fans, right, you have to,
Can you make it a bit louder?
Least, be thrilled at the fact that you have 2 great duelists on your team who can very well work together to try and get those dubs. The thing is, Brent, it's been a bit of an effort for them. And as you guys had mentioned, right, the double duelist setup for 100 Thieves might start to...
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. NRG has to win against Lev. Then they're going to have to beat whoever's here, Cloud9. And then that's how they make champs. Once they get to here, they're at champs. From what I understand. And if they lose, they're out. Because at that point, they would be at the top 3, and they would have enough points to make it.
Didn't matter if they pulled the timeout out. They couldn't stop the train rolling once it was against them.
The 2 duelists were...
Who's guaranteed champs?
3 and 17 in first kill, first deaths.
Sen, G2, and MIBR.
decimated because G2 was playing back, waiting for these two to dive in, isolating them with their double Senti utility, and eviscerating them throughout. But if you're looking at a redemption in this lower bracket for 100 Thieves, I think you have to look to those guys because they both had
The last spot is up for grabs on whoever
it does remind me a lot
gets to the grand final, basically. Wait, chat. So can we go through every single team then? What does Lev need to do to get to champs as the 4th spot? Here as well? Top 2. Oh. And then what about Cloud9? Top 3. Okay, so everyone else is top 3 except Lev. Well, not EG either, right? EG needs to, like... There's no way EG's top 3. EG has to win here, 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 and then have to win, like, a whole other tournament to have enough points to make it. There's no way. Cody, thank you for the prime. EG has 6 points? Oh, wow.
Before they complemented each other really well, and now you're seeing two teams with glaring issues this season, but
From stage 1 playoffs. Oh, right.
Well,
they had like a nice run. Was that the Yay Dash one that everyone cries about?
This before. We ran through the list here. You look, I went with 100 Thieves because I do want to believe that they're going to bounce back from this. But Mimi,
yeah, they almost beat G2 there. I remember.
How this whole thing is playing.
Wait, was it G2 or was it?
We're getting into
it was G2, right?
Real deep waters now for 100 Thieves, and they're going to need to clutch out.
Yeah, it was G2 because Jogamo knifed him that game.
Where their game plan got completely dismantled by G2. G2 made a blueprint on how to beat this team, but it's an EG who gets a reset in the playoffs, had a great run here last time, and has an opportunity to keep their year alive.
Yeah. All right. Well, seems like our desks are all aligned, but this
Asian
is going
Cookie,
to be
thank you for the
a bit
prime.
of a barn burner. Whether or not 100 Thieves can pull through, can EG stop 100 Thieves? Let's find out. Send it over to the stage and bring up your two teams.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the do or die elimination match. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
AZN is not Asian.
And
it
this
is.
100 Thieves team, as we had talked about extensively, is coming off of that big loss against G2, needing a massive rebound and a good opportunity to do so against 100 Thieves, or excuse me, against an EG team, Brent, that maybe they think, hey, we got this. We know that we can go toe-to-toe with them, maybe even go higher than them.
Yeah, and I think the question as well for 100 Thieves facing against EG is, are EG good enough to control and take control of the tempo win a game against them?
Arizona?
100 Thieves, when they can set the pace, when they set their own fights that are being bled into motion, they are fantastic. They're an amazing team, but if that gets ripped away from them,
That's just
where they
cap.
struggle. Are EG good enough to do that? I don't really think so. I think
It's
EG
just
are gonna have
Asian.
to win this in other ways for like the map veto.
And it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Evil Geniuses!
And now, Evil Geniuses. This is a team that's always been scrappy. Even when they won their
All right, where's
World
Asian Cookie?
Championship,
Asian
the
Cookie.
organization,
Does your
the team, Evil
AZN
Geniuses as a
stand
whole,
for
has
fucking
always been
Arizona?
A scrappy team, but this time around, they're going to need to scrap for the dub side show. They got to stop 100 Thieves, and to Brent's point, have to pick up that
Are you
tempo and not
Arizona
allow 100
Cookie?
Thieves to control the game.
I think one of the really important things is shutting down Asuna, because once you allow the tip of the spear to get going, then the rest of 100 Thieves can snowball forward. So my eyes are
Ian,
on
thank you for the prime,
people
man.
that are towards the more passive version of the pack. I mean, we're going to be looking
Where
at
the
Yay
fuck
if he
did
pulls out the chamber
Asian
at any
Cookie
point.
go?
But the other
He
players
just
on the team
subbed.
as well that are playing
Or
more
she
active
just subbed.
positions. Can you stop Asuna from getting the ball rolling?
That's a bad sign.
I think they've beefed it. Unless EG have a pocket pick where they have been hiding their bind and they have an idea to disrupt.
The fuck is this, man?
They've left bind open.
100 Thieves
Oh, there's
best
another
now.
cookie.
They've won
Unasked
that
cookie.
3 out of their 7 times.
We
They've won
literally,
that.
we talked
How
about
many
this
cookies we got in
yesterday
chat?
on the desk. Another group here, we were saying how you ban bind, maybe you beat 100 Thieves, and they did, and then 100 Thieves lost. And now bind's in the pool. This this could be problematic.
Let me sell you some code though, because the other two maps are the maps where you get to see the chambers come out. So Corrode, Ascent, that's an opportunity for Ye to take over the game.
It's unironically.
I don't think there's any other cookies left.
We're running it back. It's time for peak Ye.
It completely is. I mean, if you're an EG fan, go to bed and wake up for map 2.
Yeah,
just bind. It's a gimme for 100 Thieves, or at least it should be. EG will be out there. They'll be trying. They'll
Matrix,
be
think of the
out
Prime
some pocket pick, but EG's win con is in maps 2 and maps 3.
I just think it's...
They didn't ban bind?
So
Wait, that was one Leaf's one piece of
advice.
advice.
That
They
was
just
it.
didn't want to play Sunset, but I think it's a weird
It's to
one
ban
because
bind.
100 Thieves also have been losing a lot.
I love how 100 Thieves insta-pick bind. They start drooling when bind doesn't get
They must have
banned.
something planned up their sleeves. They can't just be banking to win out on map 2, map 3, but if that is the case, it's going to be a slow start for them. I want to be wrong with this one. I really do want to be wrong, but I think that they have absolutely beefed it.
All right, well, we're going to get our agents now. Let's see what we end up getting. Double Duelists, of course, for 100 Thieves on bind. They've done this many times.
This is the best possible map, GB, for the Cryo
Des,
Optima
thank you for the Prime.
redemption. They were getting
Thanks.
rolled in the game
Thanks.
against G2. This is the map that 100 Thieves always wins, where the two look comfortable. This is their best
All right.
chance to heat
We're
back
on
up
Derek
into the
watch
playoffs.
this game.
All right, well, let's
And then
see
obviously
what
we're
we
on
get here.
Asuna watch
Okay, so
by
we're getting
default.
Gecko in play, but no Double Duelists.
No, I mean, it's funny
Double
because
control,
it's...
though.
Old 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's basically 100 Thieves.
We need to make sure Derek is sticking to the plan. I'll text him at half if or not at half, at end of map 1 if he's doing some weird shit.
Made him into the best Brimstone ever. Ye's playing Brim. Something's happening to me.
Something's happening over here.
Listen, just so everyone in chat is completely aware of what's happening in this game. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to get this guy, Derek Overwatch, to so as we can see statistically right now, he's in the top 10. We're trying to get him into that 8-7 area. Probably won't get to Sato level, but we need to get him around Jonah P level. So the goal here is to get to here. So please keep track of what we need to do to get him up here, if possible. Whatever it takes. You guys are fucking so stupid, dude.
Shift. You think about Evil Geniuses and the run they had last year, heading into playoffs, they were at a bit of a ramp up, right? They were starting to piece things together. There was a lot of hope. There was a lot of promise. This run has been anything but that.
Is there anyone else on EG that's salvageable for that? Maybe for the 5th slot. Derek could bring Ye-Star. It's gonna be It's gonna be Derek, Les, Durka,
until the lower bracket finals.
Aspas?
If they want their year to continue.
Los Angeles, the first series was a gift, and I have every expectation to think this will be no different. Kicking things off with the Missile. Evil Geniuses on the attacking side. Austin already swinging out a really
What do you
nice
mean by
flash
that?
through TP, and they've already got first blood.
Even with that seize,
The barriers just came down.
You watch Derek as he tries to come back towards Suka. The rest
Where's
of
Derek? Where's Derek? Where's Derek? Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I love this actually.
Get a lot of space out on this as well.
I love it. He's doing exactly what we asked.
Trying to dig their heels and reinforcements starting to arrive.
As soon as Nature died, he knew the round was over. Attaboy.
There's no knowledge on the other side. The Roomba will confirm presence. Suba, it's a dangerous game you're playing, trying to scale back towards backside.
Nice, Derek.
And 100 Thieves, this pistol's going swimmingly for them.
And then I hope he's sitting there going like, again, I asked you guys to TP. You guys didn't
His team
TP.
just falters on the A site, so he'll do his best to grab some orbs. And already, this pistol round, a little early aggression from 100 Thieves pays off brilliantly.
And it's such a cool flash setup through that TP.
Oh, good, you got
It's
yours.
just a spot where people swinging out of hookah won't get flashed by because of the lip right on the other side of it. So it's such a
No.
good
I
setup.
told him this. Bait on the pistol, and the next couple rounds, don't bait. So it's not obvious. So right now, you're going to see him be with the team.
This team trailblazed the comp that Evil Geniuses are running. Bind was their best map. It always
No, we
has
don't want to
been.
make it
And
obvious.
that's why it's a surprise that Evil Geniuses are allowing it through for the first Bind performance all year.
Saw that? Got me.
I do think little things like that are important for a team that just is coming off of a series where they won 9 rounds across 2 maps. Any victory is a huge one for them.
100 Thieves have to bounce back.
Phoenix, should I sub or save for my birthday? Save for your birthday.
Up against G2. But I think this is exactly the territory
Derek top frag so far. Let's get that orb on Derek as well. Yep. So that way, when he has ult, he doesn't have to run in. The other guy does it. What's his name? What's the fucking ult's name?
Even has the judge into hookah if Evil Geniuses are to try and get past these players
shark?
down short behind their wall again.
The fish? Yeah, whatever. Thrash. Yeah. The thrash.
Considering it. That smoke will deny sight lines, at least for now.
think 100 Thieves are anticipating EG maybe trying to play for that long orb in B as well. That's why Cryo shifted B, but he does have the teleport to snap back onto site.
You imagine that will be coming through in just a moment. There's a judge that you mentioned right on time.
Where's Derek?
Right on cue.
Yes, Derek. Yes, Derek.
Delivering for 100 Thieves.
Everyone in the room thought Kess was going to give us another ace. Almost has it. And now with that spike out in the middle of nowhere, Derek sort of calling his shot with the judge as well. There's no way.
Yes, Derek, let's get that deagle. Maybe one more, maybe like a lucky shot. All good.
And once more for him, the last will fall.
Oh, it's good, it's good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
If you will, able to buy up rifles.
I told him if he's ever questioned at some point, if somebody else on the team was watching the stream on a like full like incognito, and someone asks him like, "Hey man, what are you up to? Like, did you actually listen to FNS?" I told him, I gave him a whole script of what to say.
Find themselves in the exact
I told him to first of all get really emotional and angry, and say, "What the fuck? Do you really think I would do that?"
Now they're not having that same
Trust me, we've gone through every scenario.
Start of it for them, and we'll see if they can start into this round 3. You know, 100 Thieves are always so good.
Every single scenario we figured out.
This type of a comp that EG are running on the other side. Oftentimes you can accelerate into the site using the quick cooldowns on the Gecko util. So Evil Geniuses will open up 4-1 pretty consistently to have that ability to accelerate in.
Start crying at shit. Look, 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 look. All these random abilities he's sending. Derek will go. Derek will not go. He'll send his wingman, Thrash, fucking Flash, Molly. He will not go.
100 Thieves have 3 players ready to fight. I mean, they have everything and a seize from EU to collect.
EG cannot get bonus here. This would be a disaster, and that's already.
Let's go. Let's get a spam kill or something. Derek.
And Obstinate with 2 with the nades. It's a slaughter once more.
These lurks just not in the right position for Evil Geniuses to play off of either. That trap setup was beautiful. And sure, a kill might go down here or there. But with the wasteland that is B long, there should be no way for Evil Geniuses to
It's that icy melting already.
This is a dreadful start. You've even got 100 Thieves upgrading weapons.
And this is just exactly the right read from 100 Thieves. Again, masters of this map, already getting the jump on EG on their bonus. And also to see Austin connecting on those 2 kills. Does seem like EG still want to maybe play for some picks. 15 seconds left on the clock. I feel like cutting your losses here has to be the play.
Why is that so funny?
Right. I don't know what the purpose of recovering the spike is.
But he did get it.
Yeah. I mean, at least they'll know where it is for the next round.
Right.
This should be Derek.
And 100 Thieves won't take it away, I guess.
They're in the position where now 100 Thieves can start hunting. So
Really? They lost all their guns?
When all is said and done. I don't quite understand. And yet it'll be 100 Thieves winning this round. And I have to put a highlight onto this little trap idea. EU has the C's, which catches out a few players, and Asuna collects on the kills. And Asuna is a player that we have to watch into this series because
1000%.
2 days ago versus G2, he was 1 kill, 12
That's our goat.
deaths in opening engagements. It was a huge weakness of 100 Thieves, and see him already on the board, winning out in these early fights, in these scraps. That's what 100 Thieves need.
Yeah, I mean, potentially one of the worst performances of his career.
He's usually a consistent force for the squad.
Right. And a shadow of that just a couple of hours ago. But the thing about a double limb is it gives you a chance to redeem yourself. And an opportunity at redemption is what 100 Thieves have in their lap right now. Up 3-0 on their map pick.
Well, similar setup from Evil Geniuses, 3-1-1, except this time actually clearing out Octagon, getting in front of any potential traps. Does mean that 100 Thieves are bunkered well into the site behind their own wall. See if Derek actually wants to play for something like the orb to get the thrash online.
I don't think I can watch this game. That's just in my head now. This guy said.
Not finding the same level of lethality, but the terrorists are causing problems.
Nice, Derek. This guy said.
What? EG just wait for 100 Thieves to walk in 1 by 1
Is he
to get all the
twisting his
kills.
hair?
This time the
It's a
utility
triple
doesn't
negative.
connect from 100 Thieves. And yet they kept trying to push forward back into it.
How am I supposed to watch?
A bit over eager.
How am I supposed to watch the
Post-plant he
game?
set up into. And all the good work that was done in that exact same location in the previous round is thrown away.
Short-term memory is best. EG, barring a miracle, from Kess, and that will not be the case. Get on the board with the 30 round
It's not
win. The
fair.
finances,
That's actually not even
was a
fair.
really nice spot, too.
I mean, it's clean
It's not
shots for
fair. It's
sure
not
out
fair.
of
That's not
Evil
fair at all.
Geniuses. We'll take another look at it.
It's just fucking funny.
Get some headshots at close range with the Sheriffs.
He had an insane round too.
Ping from the haunt. Didn't even catch that at first. Nature gets all.
Okay, it wasn't.
That's why they're
Okay,
able
that
to-
was weird. It wasn't an insane round, but he got the kill. Wait, what did he say?
And we laugh and we chuckle at it, but 9 rounds just a couple of hours ago across 2 maps.
Austin has one away. Oh my god, we have Thresh.
A joke.
I mean, so much is riding on those rounds, and now we come in on equal footing.
Right.
With rifles in hand, Derek has an ultimate. 100 Thieves don't, so on the first big swing round, it'll be EG with that slight edge.
And the need to convert. 100 Thieves not playing around Octagon quite the same way this time around.
And the way these comps operate, the way 100 Thieves love to play this map, it's all about the brawls. You're going to see a ton of 3v3s, 4v4s on site. So far, it's been 1 for 1. 100 Thieves have to lock in. Because if you lose Bind, your map choice, your best map,
Are we about to
this series is going to be
Are we about to go back
incredibly
short A and then Prowler? Hookah? Not short A, sorry. Back to Hookah and Prowler?
They live by the sword and they die by
And then we
it.
split
we
B?
saw again up against G2 what happens when that does not go according to plan.
And Evil Geniuses are trying to disrupt the plans of 100 Thieves right now. They had 2 players on
Oh, it's perfect. We win this round. EG wins.
They'd just been super
EG wins. We just Prowler all of this area.
back with the rest of the team now.
Push back this Yoru and then ult. Brim ult and Gecko ult.
Meanwhile, what's the misdirection on the other side of the map?
I think it's really just that there's going to be 2 players in Hookah. It's not actually playing into A so much. Super will
Wait.
comes in.
Come on, I see.
Plenty
Nice.
to deal with, plenty in his lap, and cannot handle any of it. Thor will strike now.
Yo, Derek.
Doesn't even
Derek,
go
where are
past
you?
Xander, gets
There you
overwhelmed,
are.
He gets outgunned and he gets dealt with. Numbers the way of the attack.
It's so
Cozy
fucking
on the
easy.
side.
Here comes Asuna. Uh-oh.
As it's just Asuna here with Kess. Far away enough to not be a factor. At least not yet.
There's just no way to get back into the B
Easy
side.
round.
Mollies towards spawn. You're stuck into Hall. That allows EG to fully rotate back off site.
No, that was perfect.
Derek even has the recharge.
Double
Thresh.
Hookah
100
with
Thieves gonna
Fade
lick their
Raise
wounds
and then everybody else
live to
long.
fight another day.
Just wait for any time to re-clear.
Money's in a
And
bit of an
then
awkward spot too as we start to
just
think
full
towards
exec with
round
ults.
6.
Nobody
Kess
dies.
at 200, Xander
I see huge entry, by the way, in Hookah. Y'all been trolling too much.
Thieves. I think they will be able to get a buy if they manage to hold on to these 2 guns. That's why EG are going for the hunt. But Evil Geniuses having Derek's ult online, then being allowed to play for the B orb that Ye acquires, those 2 ultimates just give them virtually a free sight.
Right.
And it could have been disaster if 100 Thieves had lost all 5 players. This would have then been an actual string round. They wouldn't have guns, but they do hold on and will be able to fight into this next. I think this first kill here as well. Icy does well to play behind the Prowler.
Did Derek get one or no?
And open up Hookah. So it would be a very different story if 100 Thieves still had that player alive in there.
Great signs out from EG again on 100
Hopefully we
Thieves.
racked up some
Pivot
ADR
area
or
that they've
something.
been so comfortable in for so long, and a quick timeout from 100 Thieves early on.
Yeah, Zix is going to come in here and see what he can spin up versus his old head coach. And the first thing on his mind, I think, is understanding the layers of Evil Genius's default. Because right now, the way EG have played the last 3 rounds in a row has been 3 down long, 1
Hello,
hookah,
Chung.
1 A short. That A short lurk hasn't really activated just yet. But each round you can see EG are trying to mix up a few things. Even in that last round, you have Icy pulling away from long, where the previous round, 100 Thieves had seen him exec out into the site with.
Right.
This time he comes back into hookah, and it's that playing behind the Prowler that catches, I think, Cryo up there a little bit off guard. So I think 100 Thieves need to start looking for these tells and these timings so they won't be fooled when there's 2 players showing up in a spot where they're only expecting the 1.
All right, and that sort of, those little micro adjustments and showing a variety of different faces to the same look is very EGS, right? That's part of their DNA. You think about the B main hits that they
one
like
away
to
from
run on the
result.
road. It's very similar in theory, and we're seeing a lot of that here on Bind.
Both of them.
And you know, when I've been able to talk and
Who goes for the orb here?
Perspective, speaking with Zix on 100 Thieves, is a very details-oriented coach. Loves to draw things up in the Valo plant. So when 100 Thieves are playing their own game and they're able to run those set plays,
Miko, thank you for the prime.
very strong. Reacting to other teams, it's been a bit more of a weakness.
Quick note here, you were talking in the previous round about how they had Nature's ult, how they had Ye's ult, and how they had
We need a
Derek's
lucky
ult,
spam here. Come on,
and
come
how
on.
problematic that was for the defense. Nature, just 2 pips off of his, Icy 1 off of the rocket as well.
So expecting to see
Come
some
on,
fight over these
Jakey.
orbs. 100 Thieves have 3 players on B long. We're actually
They're doing the same long trap, kind of?
Oh boy.
From EU.
No, last time they had tether.
A lot to deal with. Far off. Can they handle this crossfire?
Hey.
Creeping forward into
Nice
first pick,
fucking
then will
trade,
fall. Nature's there
Nature.
on the trade. And gives the space back.
Nice, Derek!
Erupting on the other side of the map.
And Austin was just caught in
Did Derek lose any HP? No, he didn't.
Long fight, so now when he shows up on B, it's teleports to A.
Let Jake go first. Let Jake go. Yeah, yep.
Off of his ult. That's
Nice.
a free one.
Let's go.
Now
Let's go, Derek.
Drops
It's
the
now
tin,
or never.
begins the challenge.
We get to play with Les and Durka.
Quite yet.
Pressure from Nature down short as well. Cass falls back to his teammate.
Still steamy. 10 left in the max.
Not like
Snaps
that.
onto Derek.
Not like that, we're not.
Down to 1v2, and Nature will crumble under that pressure. 100 Thieves gets a 4.
Asuna being there up in heaven, coming over on the rotation. Because of the time, Cass was able to buy inside of the smoke. Gets that round for 100 Thieves. Now 100 Thieves have 3 ultimates online. But really it's this. Evil Geniuses had been expecting 100 Thieves to challenge, stepping forward out of showers early in the round. Right? That's the read out of the timeout. Both coaches sort of knew what the other was going to be reacting to. And yet, Potter calls the team to be watching showers. So the short walk from 100 Thieves.
Okay, well, we have Raze ult, but so do they. They have same ults.
Those subtle differences.
Fuck.
3 ults on the side of the defense. And as the observers just pointed out, EU still playing back in spawn.
Yeah, just waiting. Where's that presence going to be? But Evil Geniuses have switched out of really their default for the first time ever. Only one player down long. I think Derek sent out the mosh, but only just that. So it
Okay.
will be a quicker
We have
pop
full
into
shower
the A
control.
site.
We have full shower control, and it's the
They have
Raze.
the tools for it between Icy and Nature.
We just
They're
get up
also
short.
low.
If we could just somehow get up short.
I do think 100 Thieves are
I think we could
good
trade these Raze
positions to be able
ults
to hide away
with them.
from the showstopper. I think Kess maybe in the
Fuck.
most challenging
All their
spot,
ults are
stuck
here,
in
though.
Hookah, but not tagged up by the
They have
Nightfall.
Brim, Raze, and Fade here.
And so that will pave the way. That orbital strike in response will cause problems.
Derek. 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 Derek.
And now the rocket pops. Icy dead.
Derek.
Nature's left in 1v5.
There's just nothing you can do. That round
This is not-
all EU.
This is not what we drew
the
up
Seas
at all.
catches out 2 players down A short. So Kess's ultimate just
Wait, is Derek like
drills them.
trying to win?
And that's a classic 100 Thieves play. They've been playing the Fade and the Brimstone for forever on this map for the last 2 years. And it melts Evil Geniuses in that round.
I'm hoping we catch it on the replay. Looks like a timeout was just called on the side of EG.
Yeah,
so we'll
on
take
the
a look
mini
at
map.
it again.
On
Yeah.
the mini map, you see the Seas. There it goes, picking up Yay. What that caught?
This is the second time this half he's been tethered.
That's a good ass tether right there. Yes, it was, my friend. Yes, it was. That caught a player on the stairs and boosted on box. That's how crazy that ability is.
So synergistic with that ult. You see the value behind it. And another quick pause in case we didn't have enough drama and enough suspense already. Let's just let it simmer some.
The thing is, these rounds are going to be absolutely ballistic because the way both of these teams approach the map in the draft.
I
is
like
you
the
have,
timeout here, though.
apart from Viper,
We need like a lucky round here. Some kind of lucky round. We still have Raze ult, I think. I don't think we used it.
Viper makes it
I could be wrong.
confusing. Right. So now that we're into the thick of these rounds, every single round, there's going to be a different key ultimate available. And that's why these early timeouts are important to start keeping track of that, understand the tendencies, especially Potter coming in, because Potter has so much tape to work off of against Zix and 100 Thieves. 2 years of it with just slight differences in the comp during that time.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can't end this half negative. We can't end this half negative.
So we'll see on the other side of timeout what those adjustments are. Derek.
This Raze ult has to do wonders for us. Actual wonders. Great. Another tether. Wait, they don't have tether. Never mind.
100 Thieves maybe looking back to their pistol where they did a bit more of a fight out of Hookah.
They continue to leave EU and spawn just to
Double
figure out
hookah,
where that
huh?
initial pressure is, and then they send them.
Alt long double hookah.
Cryo's the first one taking the fight towards Hookah because he's been the player EG have seen in Hookah, isolated every single time. So Austin in the corner may not be expected, and Icy likes to play quickly behind the Prowler.
Remember, he's got the rocket, he's got 2
Oh, boy.
satchels, and the Roomba.
Breaks everything for his teammate.
He's trying to bait the ults. Cryo's baiting this ult out.
There it is. The fuse has been lit.
Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. W sensitivity.
Huge out of Icy. I think 100 Thieves' plan going into that was
Do we have any map control besides that? Yeah. Superman's all the way up short. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
4-on-4 and move into lurk.
And once again, you put the youngster on an island.
Oy, fuck me, bro.
He's been so sharp today.
He's gonna have to do it again. One kill already found. The Molly will buy a little bit of time.
Where's Derek at?
The second and does. Nature dropped. Kess with 3.
Yeah, wrap it up.
So sick out of the rookie. And again, I think it's this teamwork between Kess and EU. Kess has 12 kills now, playing off of a Haunt that again gets a tag, sees for distraction. Watch this again. And that first kill, a bit of a freebie.
You looked like he was tethered.
Didn't have to do super like that, I don't think. Potter not pleased with it either.
Nice! Good shit, Drew.
You mentioned it, 12 and 5 for Kess, 8 and 2 for Asuna.
Half buy for Evil Geniuses now. And this is the round 100 Thieves are stepping out of shower. This area has been not really contested by
Come on,
Evil
Derek.
Geniuses. And
Give me
what it
something.
gives 100 Thieves in terms of info.
Okay, they push through shower. Are we at all aware? Are we at all aware of this shower's link? Has anyone been looking at it at all at any point? Jake? Yes, Jake. Spidey senses. The chamber Spidey senses are tingling. Of course there's a second guy, Jake. Of course there's a second guy. Good damage, man. We don't have smokes, though.
And yet Cryo down on 30 HP. As long as
Derek, you and I both know we're not taking that fight. Let's get the fuck out of there.
Hold on, the spike is back in spawn, though, and there's 2 players headed towards it.
Cryo gives up his pursuits. Starts to turn back.
That could have just won the round if he found that and deleted Nature because no one else on EG could play for it.
He's still in a spot to make a play.
Yes, he is. And yet, because Nature is...
Why is Derek Lee brainlessly spamming Yuzo? It's part of the plan. We need to make it seem like we're doing shit.
He'll have a quick flank timing, but he won't just ruin this round right here.
This should be a free bomb plant. 20 seconds. They have a Brim Molly.
A is tantalizing. Now with the TP through, he's going to start to accelerate.
Nice. They wasted the Brim Molly.
Kess once again.
He seized up and
nice, Icy.
Sticky spot.
Where's the help?
Let's get out of there. Yup. Beautiful. Wait.
Does go down. Cryo strikes. Better late than never.
Nice.
Xander gets a bit more than he bargained for. Bucky to the face. Now Austin is satcheling forward, looking to take space aggressively, and does. The first tap of the spike. He's going to stick it to half. Cryo covering him. He might take it all the way. Pulls off in half. Gets one. Still more work to be done. Dueling raises on the other side.
We can't be serious.
Asuna has bounced back.
We can't be serious.
From 2 days ago. Pulling this round 100 Thieves' way. And this was a wild round. Again, that double walk out of showers nearly ruins things for 100 Thieves.
10 seconds left.
We're getting an orb? Oh, we were picking up the flash.
Taking him down. Everyone else kind of got bamboozled from 100 Thieves. Apart from Cryo and Asuna.
I mean, it was halved. It was halved, to be fair. Let's be real. It was halved. The guy could have easily been on it. He has to swing there.
Get to 7. You got an op online for Cryo. And he's going to have the beeline.
100 Thieves haven't shown a super forward B fight. It's been the refight or the trap off the utility.
He saw him, but he was already jumping in that direction, so he couldn't
I
stop.
believe I've been spending so much utility
Right?
early
Or
on,
did he
apart from
swing
the
after?
wash.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to justify it because you guys are so mean to him.
Especially with Prowlers headed hookah. Unless we commit the Dizzy now, we could just drop.
Derek just threw some utility up. Cryo's got the line.
Good, well done.
But the Dizzy will push him off.
And
Meanwhile,
that lurk down short, finally Supa wins the fight. With Cass out of the picture, 100 Thieves don't really know how to approach handling A.
Yeah, they're thrown into disarray here.
Wait, back to the B split. Back to the B split. This works usually.
Trying to rotate B into this fight from Evil Geniuses.
We have an op here. Fuck.
Yeah,
Derek.
EU's now dead.
I see big kill. I see huge kill.
Try to save it here.
Prepare for Hellfire.
No, Xander
Nice kill.
tries to swing
Wait, Derek's
out into
gone.
safety.
No, this is bad, man.
I see up in heaven. Asuna trying to push the pace onto the site. And there are too many targets to deal with.
I think I promised you brawls. I promised you a mess on site.
And so far, you're 2 for 2, yeah.
Just endless utility. This time it's Evil Geniuses that get that Seize Brim ult combo.
Roxy, thank you for the tier 1. Nah, we got to do this B exec over and over again.
Cryo's off, unfortunately. Wasn't really afforded a chance to play the round because of that little switch up in the util pattern of Derek's.
And really the diligence to just consider that that's even a possibility.
Yeah, being aware of the money on that one. Expecting 100 Thieves, who like to vary their looks pretty heavily. And not actually shown that yet. So Evil Geniuses stay very much in the game. We come back to starting to look at, you know, things like Ultimates, Nature, Derek, have those online.
Please, bro,
like a part of the
please.
conversation every round.
Yes.
I need Derek to at least go even this half. He's got to find like a round out of his ass, like a nice 3K.
Especially if you're playing the Yoru as opposed to the Chamber. At least Chamber, he teleports back, he can still try to fight. Usually Yoru's teleports send you all the way to the other side.
Maxi, thank you for the prime.
Really out of the play for a while, sure.
And on Bind, once you start coming into these ult cycle rounds, a lot of the time macro just kind of lays at the wayside and you just start running these full hits on repeat. Oh. A shot from Icy through the wall.
To be fair, that's a weird angle for an Opera.
But this is why it's so important for Cryo to try and get posted on the forward angles.
We're 4 and 8? No, man.
Again, keep a third eye on the ults. Nature, Derek, Supa all have theirs on the attack. An aggressive line down B.
Now you can see it though, 100 Thieves, they want to fight B and play very passive on A.
And Cryo has some help here.
Yeah, they're playing 3B again.
Side by side.
Yoru's going to rotate to A eventually.
A bit of threat to scare someone off the B long angle. While they can speed.
We do have showers though. We could just take short A and go. They don't have Brim ult.
Really posturing aggressively. It's a 4-stack for 100 Thieves.
All right, Thrash time. Let's go.
The Nightfall will connect onto one.
Are we going to use Thrash or no? That's a big miss.
Off the mark. But EU is not. Icy trying to scale back sight, and the defense is too strong. They don't even have the spike while within reach.
There's nothing you can do. 2 players getting ready to peek out from behind the smoke on short.
It's disgusting what I'm watching. I'm disgusted.
And that gets 100 Thieves to 8.
Why didn't we use the Thrash?
From 100 Thieves. All afforded to them because Cryo.
Why didn't we use Thrash for U-Haul and just double satchel with this Thrash and just take U-Haul?
He steps forward, realizes, oh, the reclear isn't coming.
Why did we decide to do some other shit?
Have 4 players on the A side of the map. This was their weak side. They started out here with only 2, but get here. A minute 10 seconds on the clock to receive those ults.
EU's utility has been incredible.
So good. And he has been the Fade player ever since 2022. The desk was talking about our Chamber players in 2022. Fade for EU has been synonymous since then.
There was that flash to the TP once more to fight for Sand. Try to get him an early line.
And Cryo actually steps into showers with the operator. A little bit of a different punch since that pistol round.
As we talk about weapons of that kind, EU has a Marshal.
Or an outlaw, rather.
Or an outlaw, excuse me. Yeah, you've got 2 members
Big if
on
true
site
thing with the prime.
with light armor, too.
And one of them is Icy. So coming into that could be a big deal. But for the time being, Evil Geniuses are headed away.
We have 3 ults. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing our B split again. Even better.
Play in this last round of the half.
We need to push this guy back. We need to push this guy back.
100 Thieves have a 3-stack towards B. Again, Regi are headed. Asuna gets him!
Icy plucked from the pack. And again, this lighter weaponry is a problem. Nature's able to upgrade to a rifle.
So look at A short. This is the way back in for Evil Geniuses. The lurk from Supa. He's only bested Kess a single time, and now he's getting ulted. What is that? Kess with a 6th sense in the round.
Flushes him out.
Saw you, little homie.
Forces him into the fight he was not prepared to take. It's a mess once more for EG. 100 Thieves knocking on the door of 9. And the walls are closing in. Take a look at the minimap. Cryo's nipping at their heels.
Great. We're getting flanked.
Just over 10 seconds left in the round. Nature
It's just sickening that we're getting flanked here.
But there's so much more to be done. Commit to getting spiked down, succeeds.
It's a disgusting joke.
That's all he will do.
This is a statement half from 100 Thieves. Evil Geniuses challenged them, left it open, kept banning away the sunset, and 100 Thieves have proved exactly why EG should not have done that.
And that tells me they're incredibly confident in the
I don't even know what to do. I don't know. I mean, we strayed away from the plan. The plan wasn't to win. The plan was to get stats. Derek decided to win. And we lost anyway.
Above it in time. And Kess, who is having the game of his year, just reads that lurk like a book.
In the lower bracket in his playoff debut.
Did you see my ult? It was such a weird ult. He was right here, so I ulted like here.
It's funny.
Kids playing exceptionally well.
It's funny, huh?
14-8, playoffs debut.
He's laughing at you, Derek.
In the lower bracket, 100 Thieves fighting for dear life. We're going to throw it to a quick break. When we return, the conclusion of Mind.
Game changers. We're making history. It means so much to us.
Jesus
The beauty of
Christ.
gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Yawn? Wait, what's Derek's stats? I know it's bad, but like how bad? What's it looking like right now? I mean, we can bring this back if we win pistol. We could really bring this back. Just a nice little eco round. 2k maybe, 2k pistol, 2k eco round. All of a sudden, we're all set. We legit cannot. We can bring this back. Derek is legit not baiting hard enough. I agree, man. I really think he started to try to win. And that's a big issue for me. (9-3) Who gives a fuck? I already told you guys, we're not worried about this scoreline. They're going to get 13 no matter what. We need to get 15 kills before this gets to 13.
Well, there are 3 things in life that are sure. Death.
Okeanos? Yo, big win, bro. Only like 7 more wins to go.
Into the second half, up 9-3. Ender,
You got
has
this.
been such a ridiculous performance by Kess in particular.
Yeah, I mean, him just locking down the lurk.
But let's lock into this game here.
The way he was playing that A site, very often just with EU alongside him, but working off that utility.
Deadly Chicken, they haven't tier 1, man. Lower bracket of hell? Bro, I didn't know you guys had to get top 2. Every other team needs top 3. You guys need top 2.
And this has been a side where historically 100 Thieves have crushed when it comes just running their set execs so precise with their utility. This time with a funky little pistol.
No more emotes? No, I noticed. I actually noticed. You were locked in today. Don't get it twisted, though. Nice try for whenever you play NRG. NT in advance. Great. Now, if he does win, he's just going to go crazy and just say weird shit. What did I tell you, FNS? Told you we were getting shit on them. Don't do any of that weird shit, bro.
Also forced to sit
Telling
back
you
and
right
wait.
now.
Tries to pierce the veil. And now the nade out. Satchel's forward. So far, so fake when it comes to the aggression.
Except though, 100
Don't shit talk me. Shit talk them. If you're shitting on them, shit talk them. I'm not there.
This wall provides some protection, but 4 players already here for Evil Geniuses. 100 Thieves have to slowly walk back in and clear away Icy.
Are they going to try to get
I mean,
out?
we
Are
just
they
lose.
doubling down?
We just actually just lose.
Takes care of him, gets
Yay,
out.
star.
Yay!
The star.
Snappy with it.
Derek? Derek!
2v2 now.
Oh
Could
my
be
god,
1v1.
Derek!
Derek and EU initiators on opposite sides of the stage, both with the same hopes, both with the same dreams.
We have flash soon. We have flash soon, Derek. Obviously, it's not going to get him. We can use it to jump out, and it's obvious he's an octagon. You and I know it. He's an octagon. You know it, bro. You know he is. You know that's where he is. It's Dan.
Pivotal pistol to get there.
Now you know for sure.
Derek trying to pave the way with utility.
You didn't jump out?
Trepidatious in his approach.
You fraud.
Never had a chance. That's 10 for 100 Thieves.
I've been so impressed with EU today. Again on that side exec. It's his C's that catches out
Fuck,
Supa.
he was so
Then he's
sure.
going to the side, trading away his
Dan was
teammates,
backside.
Even in the clutch. Positioning himself perfectly. Just watch that again. Yeah, that player fully seized up. And EU charging forward to deal with the Yay problem.
Which the truth is hasn't really been much of a problem, to be honest. And to be honest, no one really on the side of EG has.
Do we buy?
Yeah,
We're saving at 10-3? You sick little dogs.
The Yay Brimstone not living up to the hype so far. Evil Geniuses decide not even to force into this round. And maybe for good reason, with nature clocked.
Clinical. Icy. You might die. 3 HP.
3 HP. Okay. Well, Evil Geniuses were looking maybe for a similar 100 Thieves V long trap with the 3 players, but I fear for them this is not the play.
No, I don't foresee that one ending the same way. And so what? 100 Thieves will inevitably get to 11. And EG are going to have to put together a ridiculous comeback.
We need to somehow eco them, and we won't. We didn't even try to win this round.
A path that has been so drilled, so routine for the duelist.
Derek, you have to die to bomb.
Charging into spawn.
Oh god, now this is gonna make me go. This is gonna make them go for it.
Playing a really unconventional post plant. It's not even really planted for pipes or for heaven, but they don't really care. 100 Thieves happy to play all around the map and make sure no one.
Am I a fan of Ye's rolls? Yeah, I'm a fan of him on Brimstone.
They are giving him a little bit of space.
Huge fan.
New members playing on that flank. Ye is dealt with. And then there were 2.
I mean, these guys, 2 orbs for Derek. He would absolutely love to die to the spike if it's a possibility. Asuna wants to go on the hunt because remember, 100 Thieves with an 11th round here. You just get
out of there.
1 or 2 big
We just gave away orbs for fun.
You just won the map, and it doesn't matter even if you're playing a worse half than Evil Geniuses. Even if they start getting some econ going, you can try to just beat them on 2
Now we're
critical
cooked.
rounds.
We're cooked.
You built yourself such a runway that you can afford a mistake 2, even 4, to be honest.
That's how good their defense was.
Right. And so a relatively insurmountable lead, all things considered, that EG are facing up.
Derek has to lock in.
I mean, they don't really have any ults
For the
in
greater good here.
position to potentially be a
they won't
factor
for a
in this
while.
round. Yeah.
I think for
Please, at least don't get
First
bonus.
question is solving this B.
If we can bring this to like 13-8 and then we lose or whatever, 12-8 and then we lose 13-8, that's fine.
Substantially. Just Super here on the other side.
Dog and Asuna follows.
What is going on? What is this guy's mouse doing, man?
Lucky for Supa, I think that the util is a bit scattered.
Wall
from
back up,
100
wall up,
Thieves, so he
wall up, wall
survives
up.
A bit of chip damage. Tucks himself
Okay,
away.
smoke's good.
That could have been a disaster.
Thieves are stalling out here.
Okay, he is pretty low. No heal either, so.
Freeze for a bit to threaten that they
So
could
is
actually
Supa, but
walk
that's
back
okay.
towards A.
Derek.
PG from just full stacking the
Yes,
side.
Derek. Shit on him.
The walk-ups to come on in.
You might have eye up here pretty soon again.
Good Lord, what is that?
That wasn't pretty. Derek dealt with. Icy on the swing. Hold on here. The defense refusing to relent. Kess looking for the fight elbow. Will not find it.
It's done. I can't pick him up like this.
Really isolated. Ye trying to slip into backside and assist Supa, who's still stuck in the corner. 100 Thieves know he's in that spot.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Nature's convinced on the other side of the map that they're going to rotate away.
He's waiting for it, but 100 Thieves are into the site, getting struck down.
Okay, we didn't. Derek still has chances. He has chances. He has chances. We got saved by the teammates. The boys came in clutch.
3 on the round for Icy. Quietly sitting at 10 and 13.
100 Thieves didn't waste any money or anything into that round. Maybe they can just start to build up here. I think nice turnaround there from Icy to deal with the hookah players. The wall came down. Seems a little bit off there. And it almost feels like there's a few of these moments where Supa ends up getting bit by the dog. Need to shore these things up because those little mistakes now on a rifle
It's fine.
round.
A chance is a
change the whole
chance.
landscape of it.
Every round has its own story.
Quiet across the map. 100 Thieves not really taking any aggressive lines. Cryo notwithstanding, he's trying to take this
No shot.
and
that's one.
Cryo go kill.
Yeah, last time Supa was hit with utility, so maybe caught sleeping at the wheel there. When there is none, it's just Cryo walking
Oh shit,
in.
sorry.
And the shifts have started coming into B. It is simply Nature playing on short behind this.
Nah, I mean, we're rotated to
He
B.
is up close. Oh gosh, Nature has to do so much.
Oh.
Will they check him?
They won't.
They've both passed him.
Oh my
They
god,
don't know where
Nature.
he is.
Nature.
The trap lies in wait, and Nature finds
Wait,
one, tucks
a
in,
magician.
tries to get away, and will succeed, but now with position,
Asuna,
betrayed,
hitting that.
Asuna
Yeah, dude.
gets the best of him.
It's
You do
time
that.
for Ye to get into lamps, though. He has a shot into this round.
Oh, Jake. Nice flash, Derek. Let's get out.
Will cause problems. Scaling backside is the duelist, and now the rocket popped. right into his lap.
Here comes the party.
Icy's left in 1v2.
30 seconds left.
You praised his mechanics in the previous round. Ender, it's going to have to be better.
100 Thieves have to know that Icy is on the flank. They've walked into spawn. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're gambling it into the B finish. And Icy is on a mad dash to try and catch Xander before he gets the spike down.
He's gambling just as well.
That's a safe plant, though.
Putting everything on red.
Asuna's pretty far.
Look at where Asuna is.
This jump spot, no, bro, need that. Yep. Get in, go, man.
And so he plays safe behind utility.
Go, man.
Icy so often a source of criticism, cannot
Thinks he's a
deliver
fucking
for
Boeing
EG.
7047.
100 Thieves get to map point.
Nah, I mean, it's just over.
Asuna
Bad map.
has woken
What's
up
next
today,
map?
Dominating 19
Corrode.
and 5
Great.
after that 4K.
So fun.
Keeping it loose as Evil Geniuses call a timeout. And that was a chaotic round, Doug.
It was incredible, but I think you're right. You highlighted Asuna. We got to talk about him again. Not just because of the way he's playing today. That alone is impressive. But with the shadow of the disaster that was the last time they played looming over his shoulder. This is an impressive performance.
He didn't go off the nade because he thought that Xander was going to swing
Now that it's do or die,
when it
100
landed.
Thieves back against the wall.
Right.
But EG are in exactly the same position, except they're trailing by 8 rounds. It's 100 Thieves that are map point here, and it's Potter calling the timeout.
And so as she gets involved in the conversation, she is left with a pretty difficult task to solve. How do you get 8 rounds back up? play
It's wraps.
perfect
It's wraps.
Valorant
It's wraps. It's wraps.
Just to get to OT.
It's hard, and honestly, I think when you're trailing by numbers like this, there's something in it where enabling your
Asuna's
players to
19 and 5, bro. That's the Derek score line we
play
need.
a little bit more on those confident forward lines.
Hey.
Can both, if you start winning those fights, get the momentum building for your team, but also give your team a lot of information. I'd love to see a world where Icy is able to post down B long, similar to what we saw at Cryo going for those deep walks down B or out of showers back during 100 Thieves defense. Maybe a different idea for EG here.
Turn it up a bit.
4 towards A. 2 showers, 2 staring down short.
Ooh, Nature's on a Spectre in shower.
And you gotta buy what you can, I guess. Ye has his ult, so does Icy. But they're on opposite sides of the map.
Sure, but Ye is next to Nature, who's got that C's. That's what we have to keep our eyes on. Good utility from Nature. Means his gun would not matter, but it's all on this C's.
He can't get picked. He's gotta be careful. He can't get picked!
It's a win. He gets shot down by Cryo in advance. The Owla purchase punishes Nature. It
They
pulls away the ultimate
benefited from our
Ye.
trap.
Puts them at a numbers disadvantage.
And with an ill-advised investment, the Orbital Strike no longer in play.
And it was the chances Cryo was taking at the end of the first half that started or cemented that lead for 100 Thieves. Again, puts his team in a favorable position.
Now 100 Thieves have crept all the way to the door and are now looking to storm the gates.
Cryo just contacting up with the sniper.
Well, you know, turns out
can't win them all.
Yep, turns out he's human. And these things happen, and he makes up for it, as
Here
he
comes
does.
the party. Uh-oh.
Asuna cleans him up. Icy with a misfire on the rocket. The first satchel and the rocket do not find their mark.
And by the way, Cass still coming in on the flank. 100 Thieves just gonna wait for that to come online.
Derek, one more. Derek, one more.
2v4 that they have to convert, and they cannot. 13-4. The way of
I mean,
100
yeah,
Thieves.
we got to ban bind, I guess.
And sure,
I mean,
it
it's
was
their
on
only good
bind.
map.
And sure, they win on that map a lot. But this is a massive bounce back performance.
In so many ways. I think in particular, Asuna, the difference at 20 and 5 the finish, that's a 4-0 KD. That's insane.
Text Derek.
304 ACS.
But also, I think for Kess, in his first postseason ever on this America stage, to come out of that first half in the fashion
Hey,
that
man.
he did, dominating against the Lurks, huge ultimate.
What the fuck?
Starting with the Judge 4K here, having him in the server, having him build up that confidence, when there's a long run left
back.
ahead, that is what you need to see for this 100 Thieves to go the distance.
You mentioned a long road ahead. Not only do they have to make it through this lower bracket, not only do they have to best EG and whoever else lies in wait, they have to get top 3 in order to qualify for Paris. That's such a long road, a treacherous one ahead of them. We'll see if they can continue it on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh. Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Furia playing low numbers. Super. They wanted to play for the ultimates. Now the Nightfall's gone. You can't go for the reclear like this. Not like this.
Spells it all out. Potential chances to really collect some kills. And collect them will. Sander!
Well, folks, surprise, surprise. 100 Thieves won on Vine, and they did so in spectacular fashion. Are you shocked, guys?
That's crazy.
What a shocker. And look at the scoreline, 13-4. Oh, jeepers.
Crazy. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You don't mind mine. I got to say this real quick. Like, if you are intending, which I'm assuming they're intending, they came out on Bind, they wanted to anti-strat some of the stuff that 100 Thieves are doing. Yeah. That implies that you are on equal measure in other aspects of the game, such as your team play, your fundamentals in terms of how you trade each other, your mechanical ability. EG are not to 100 Thieves. So it's anti-stratting is not going to be the thing that gets you over the edge. Like, I understand the purpose of them letting it through, but
Yeah. One of the big problems was what I was saying beforehand. They couldn't shut down Asuna. And then Kess also stepped up to have a much better performance too. So, you know, you've got Asuna playing one of his worst games against G2, and then he comes out here and he's just absolutely dominating. And I think this does show a little bit of that kind of... Now, we know that there's a skill gap between G2 and EG, obviously, but this is the difference, right? When you play against one of the teams at the top, and they're just destroying you in opening engagements, and then once you get into good positions and start rolling, you're just steamrolling everybody. So, yeah, he was on fire. He's absolutely on fire. And then Kess, he is in control of Lamps, 24/7. Lamps is his.
Home.
His domain.
That is his home. You pay him rent. Okay, you want to live there, you got to live by his rules. All right.
And rare moment there of him being at triple and back to Lamps.
Yep.
It truly is something. But that is the kind of game that Kess needed, I think, in the playoffs. He's a rookie on this team. But then on top of that, you have Asuna, who is just, I mean, look at the staggering difference.
Look at the first blood success against G2.
Fuck. I didn't even have to think of
This is why I'm saying, like, he just got shut down instantly in that game. 12 first deaths across the 2 maps that they played, but not that many rounds because they got crushed. Here, not necessarily taking the most.
I don't know what's going on with us, but I mean, these guys have to be just bind merchants, right? Like, if the theory holds up, we should get at least a map.
Hit those shots and close out that round.
Who the fuck is us? Me and Derek. Derek and I.
That worked, but
oh fuck! Don't say it ain't so. Where is it? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. No. We're going backwards. We were dropped out of the top 10. Dropped out of the top 15.
Utility he needs to be using and how he can help set that up with his teammates. Both these players, alive or dead, are putting
Well, let's see how
themselves in a
Asuna did though.
position not just to think
He actually
about
owned
their
them.
own game, but also to think about how they can combine these
Yeah,
with
okay,
their
bro.
teammates, how they can help their teammates.
We
to set up
gotta be
double
better.
swings or even to think of ideas going.
Now we
into
need
these
Superman back, bro.
Those
From
are
the
guys
dead.
contributing a ton in game, but out of game and
We
in
need
coaching,
Superman back.
We also talked in the pre-show about the differences between former teammates Potter.
Do you get anything to eat in between maps? Yes, I do.
Zix's timeouts. I won't give you specifics, but I'll say that he's a very micro-focused coach. He was very good.
We
at
need Finesse
finding
back on stage.
particular
Said nobody ever.
adaptations and
Would you just throw
ideas for
Asuna on
players
Raze
to
every
use
map?
their micro to help 100 Thieves out.
Pretty hit or
It's an
miss,
excellent start
if
for
we're being
them,
real.
but now, that other
It's
coach
pretty
I mentioned,
hit or
Potter,
miss.
She's got a tough task ahead of her. Let's check in as she's talking to Liz.
Here with Potter from EG. Now, one quick question for you. Why let the 100 Thieves bind through?
You know, we had a lot of confidence. We have a lot of confidence still on bind. The stage jitters got to us. Playoffs jitters got to us. Map 1 is definitely not how we scrim or play at all. Map 2, we should be stabilized.
Best luck on map 2.
All right, well, look, you got to say what
Well,
it is,
fuck.
right? EG, you got to find
got
that
jitters.
confidence now, or else your season is done. And Corrode is going to be.
Did you enjoy Arsenal's game today? I
Hearing
did.
that, hearing
Very
the-
much so.
The confidence discussion, but knowing what we know about 100 Thieves on Bind, Josh, just. I don't know, man. I don't know how
Do
I
you
feel
fuck
about
with
it.
me?
The
Does
2 rounds
anybody
that they
fuck
won
with
in
you,
the
Dre?
first half
Like, does
were
anyone?
Basically, like hard anti-rounds where they followed a strict
Just
game
kidding.
plan. Everything else crumbled. Here, going into Corrode, they actually have more of a vision of how they want to play the game, I think, with the Yay Chamber.
Arsenal got lucky
Problem is,
last week.
I actually really like what 100 Thieves brought
Are
to
you
this
in a
map.
United
100 Thieves have not
fan?
had to play it or been given an opportunity to play that much.
Aw.
So they play double scan initiator, which is
Aw,
a bit of a
buddy.
weird idea, but I think it can really work.
But it makes sense, though, on Corrode, because as everyone famously likes to say, right, the map's walls are made of paper mache. So
And also,
it's massive. Yeah. It's huge. So
Corner FC, look, it looked that way, but we got some open play goals
But at what
today.
point does too much information become a problem, though, or is that not going to be an issue?
I don't expect it to be an issue. I think it's especially good when they're playing into a chamber.
No
team.
one that
EA, they have so
objectively
many
watched the
tools to
Arsenal game
bully
today
EA
can
on
say
forward lines,
that those
on
two
when they're
open play
playing on
goals
attack,
were
when
not
they switch
nice.
over to defense
Saka's
as
goal
well.
and
They're gonna
Gyökeres'
have
goal
great
were
utility
nice.
to re-clear
Yes
and
or no?
flush G2's, or excuse me, EG's lurks out of mid on this map.
All right, folks. Well, it's do or die for Evil Geniuses. 100 Thieves are on series point. Can they close it out with a clean 2-0, or will we get that map 3 courtesy of EG? Find out after this.
How many times do I have to say this? You guys, people crying about me celebrating a win versus Leeds, when the last 2 seasons, the reason we've lost the title and gotten second place is because of the dog shit teams that we tie against and lose against. It's not the hard teams. Arsenal struggles versus worse teams. That's why I celebrate those wins. If we can get those wins under our belts, we can win the title. We will win the title.
Well, bind is settled. Welcome back to playoffs, lower bracket stage 1. This has already been a gift. Earlier today, we had a banger of a series, and well, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, you've got a lot of reason to feel good because they just stomped EG on map 1, but now we turn our attention over to Corrode, where there are a lot of unknowns.
And if you were a fan of any team in North American Challengers back in 2022, you're excited for this match because it's time for the two best American Chamber players back then in Cryo and Yay to face off against
Gyökeres
each
is going
other.
to feed on the
We have
bottom half
not
of the
seen
table.
them play
That's the
Chamber
hope.
versus Chamber
Because
on
those are
American
the teams we
stage
struggle against.
since all the way back then, and finally we
You
get
guys
to
will see
this
next week when we
face-off
play
here
Liverpool
on Corrode,
how
where
dominant we
can't
are versus
forget,
good teams.
Yay dominated G2 on
I don't know
this
how
map
many
for
times we got to
30
keep proving
the
it.
last time Evil Geniuses won this map.
This Chamber v Chamber matchup is just...
Oh my god.
Like,
Bring
yeah,
us
you
home,
said it
King.
exceptionally well.
Bring
For those
us
of
the
olds
fuck
who have been
home.
around for a little while and who have seen the trajectory and the story that Yay has lived from Optic to Cloud9 to going overseas
Optic
to coming
mentioned.
back and to now find himself in this position where he's back on the Chamber and he has to deliver for EG once more just to keep their year alive is poetic.
It couldn't be any better, especially coming back off of that disastrous first map for Evil Geniuses. So you best believe these two players are the ones who are going to have.
Do you
our
really like
eyes
Chamber
on,
in this
especially
map?
with Yay getting off.
I like Yay on Chamber on this map.
Jail. Now he can
Baby
play
Bay's doing pretty well on Chamber on this map.
In the Chamber.
Rice Spirit, thank you for the
It's
prime.
also a map where I just
Wait,
have really
is it Baby
enjoyed
Bay? Yeah, it is.
watching
Corrode, right?
Evil
Baby Bay,
Geniuses
yes.
with their macro of it, the different looks
And
they control on
Yay
the defensive side.
gets a lot
Some
of
will be
entries
100
on this map
Thieves
on Chamber.
starting on there where they have
Or
plenty
was getting
of their
entries.
own
I don't know how
ideas
it'll be
to
versus
run,
this team.
playing a exceptionally unique comp here.
Would it be a bad idea for EG to build their entire map pool around Yay and Chamber? No, except
EG have prepped
the
for Yay
buff
to
doesn't
pop
come
off.
through till
100 Thieves have prepped for Cryo to pop off. So
till
I'm
till
genuinely
champs
gonna be looking
basically.
for how do
So
both of these teams activate their stars?
that's probably why they haven't done
I
it.
think for 100 Thieves, it's about giving as much information possible to set up Cryo to be in the best spots to take fights. Him and Austin are both. Definitely want to be on seek and destroy missions.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good start. Good start.
Plays these late rounds, trying to rotate into lurks, pivot in through mid. Now have to deal with two agents that want to take forward lines for information in Chamber and Yoru, and two scan initiators that give
We're ready
all
for
the
B.
intel
Waiting
in
for
the
a trap
world
at
to
B.
100 Thieves.
Pressure, like any
It'll
type
be
of
a
push.
very hard
Good
half
jump
for
spot
EG
as
to
well.
call.
Yeah, and you're already seeing it play
We
out,
have
just
a
like you were
main.
saying.
Jake
And
has
you've got the
middle.
dart that's already
Yes, I call
scanned
him
all the way
Jake.
down bottom mid. Both the Yoru and the Chamber took
They are
aggressive
overstacked
lines
towards
down
A.
that
Oh my
spot.
god, if somebody calls a B hit right now, it'd be very exciting.
Anticipating an A finish here. 4 players on this side.
It's fine.
Of the
We've
map.
inserted Superman.
Evil Geniuses, in typical EG fashion, have not committed anywhere just yet. Now a smoke comes in. It's time for Yay to re-clear a bit of this mid space, and off of what he finds, is how EG will call this.
And in poetic fashion, it
Look
is
at
Cryo
Jake,
waiting
bro.
on
Just
the other
taking
side.
space
Diablo
all by
on
himself. The
prowl.
Terminator, they call him.
Couple of headhunter bullets. The first one will go just off the mark, and Cryo wins the first duel.
Cryo brought a few friends to the fight. It's unfair. Now Evil Geniuses walk straight
Nice,
into
Superman.
the first kill goes Supa's way, but it's not clear just yet because EG.
Wait, you
has the
solo
spike
though.
on the other
I
side
see.
of the
Let's go.
map.
And Cryo is still there, lying
Nice,
away.
Snake
Kesh
Sure.
tries to
One
hold the
more.
line a bit. Does well to get that forward. That's a spike on the ground.
Where are our
it's
teammates
Cryo
at? Where is
hovering over
everybody?
it.
Oh, we're nowhere near.
EG have made a bit of a mess of this round.
Cryo's moved all the way up into
No,
B
Cryo
main.
gets cleared for sure here. Jump spot.
He
Jump
hears
spot. Yup.
everything trampling forward like Clydesdale.
It's not how it's supposed to go.
Gets his 1-3 on the round. EU cleans it up. The pistol for 100 Thieves.
Concerns already for EG, just the pistol. But after how much of a stomp that first map was, that can't feel good.
What is it that stood out to you? Why do you feel like there are concerns already?
Well, I'm looking at this map, and Evil Geniuses had no real commit anywhere. This was a round where, like you said, they're planning for Yay to pop off, send him out on a little mission.
I actually don't know what they're doing.
Hey, shut up.
Fair.
And that's kind of what you were highlighting here.
And because Yay dies in mid when they're playing 2 players towards A, 2 towards B, that's why it looks so strange. They're just both trying to walk into the site, see if they can find anything.
That was Kess already spamming that aggro line into B main.
Yeah, early Ares on the map. Not so common.
So who do you
see
think is
that
going to get?
rifle, but on
Who do you
Corrode,
think
it deals
EG will
them
get next year?
a lot of damage.
It's not over, buddy. We just need one entry, just one.
Yeah, he's looking for just any pixel, anyone to overstep, and EU's playing with fire there.
we put the fucking wall down, cowards?
Very likely going to come down to the opening fights
Wait, that's our
are
wall.
able to find with their fighters.
Why did we put our wall up?
Coming in, the prep against 100 Thieves is the opening fights went horribly versus G2, so this should be a map and a play style that works nicely for EG. And hasn't been the case so far on either map.
100 Thieves again ahead of the play. Evil Geniuses are all A, sure. But there's a whole lot of threat
Derek?
on the other side. You can only dash your way through so
Yay,
much.
Yay
EU
Star!
lights up the kill feed.
Yay Star!
But Ye gets 3 of his own. How has he done that? Out of nowhere.
He's
EG.
He's upgraded to the Guardian as well.
Who said it was over?
Kess is going to arrive late to the
Who
party.
said it was over?
But
He's gonna get hit by the trip as well.
Was on fire, on bind.
Get hit by the trip, bitch. Yep. Now we know where you are. Jake, let's go. Double peek in 3. Wait.
Yeah, but does it carry
2,
over?
1. Double
That's
peek.
the success he found on bind.
I ain't even gonna. I'm not even going to glaze because there's no glazing to be done here. He does this on the regular. That's a normal round.
It's already starting to heat up here. A tied scoreline, 100 Thieves in shambles.
Both of these stars looking to put on a show, and we're going to take a look at that from Ye's POV one more time.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, that last one was
Yo,
gross.
Cryo, why aren't you trading that?
Cryo had no,
He's been doing this to you since 2022, bro. When are we?
Snaps his head
When
back.
are we ever gonna, like, you know what I mean? Just give it up.
Assist from Nature on the second kill too. Critical to that.
Pacey here.
And then we have
Soccer puts Kess
EU
off
is
that
fake
line, but
smiling too.
Ye's still, or excuse me, Cryo's still there.
Wait, let's not lose this round though.
3 bullets on the headhunter.
Let's not lose this round though.
Again, he's triple-faced here, and he's alone.
EU's gonna have a dart as well. Think to try and combo with this next smoke.
You saw it refreshed. Ye playing on a knife's edge. There's the flash, immediately TP's away.
Wait.
Meanwhile, Cryo taking that early flight, walking away on
We
top.
really don't spam him?
100 Thieves is
Spam
saved
him!
right
More!
on site. So
More!
4
You know where he
players again, every single
TP'd!
mid-round, it's 100 Thieves with the jump on EG. But this time, EG have a lot more time. Still have Supa hanging around in mid. See what he can open up.
They also have such a massive gun advantage, which ultimately was insignificant in the previous round, but, you know, Cryo doesn't have any headhunter bullets.
Had to use all of those back in B main.
Teleport's ready.
But still, the sheer bodies 100 Thieves are bringing to this mid-fight could be enough.
Nice, Icy. Nice.
Well, I don't think
Oh
so.
my
Gun
god.
difference on
Keep
full
hating,
display.
chat. Keep
Good move
hating.
out of
He'll
Icy
keep
as well.
working.
30 seconds left.
Holds his teammates back.
That's the
Now
thing I
he's
lurk
about
about
late
Icy. He just
lurk
puts his
into
head
mid.
down and works.
Cut off the rotates.
Spike planted.
Hess cutting up that angle as best as he can, but
3K,
that's not
baby.
gonna be enough. Icy with 3 as EG take the lead.
So already these early rounds are a great preview of what this half is going to be. Evil Geniuses taking a lot of slow rounds. It'll be these opening fights, you know, one pick with a chamber that'll give a team an advantage. But then, in the calm of the mid-rounds, that's where 100 Thieves have to choose. Are they going to hard lean into a site? They've done that a few times, put 3-4 players on one side of the map and stop
Wait, why are you guys
EG from
calling
getting out
Chicken
of
Little?
chokes. Or here, on the light buy, go for the re-clears to flush out lurks, to flush out the rotates through mid.
Who's Chicken Little?
100 Thieves' challenge in their calling is going to be constantly to mix up those different ideas.
Well, that's already A dealt with. And Asuna falls shortly thereafter. The Hunter's Fury
Okay.
trying to cause a little bit more chaos. And it's Kess who gets the kill.
Yo, Derek.
Just beastly
Don't even worry
holding
about
his
it,
own
brother.
Out in the open with the Odin. Icy down to 32 HP, Supa on 50.
EG a little battered and bruised, but still with eyes set on A.
Yay, dead. GG's. Except Icy is still alive.
This line.
Is there anything to cover the cross?
Bruh.
Just yet a drone, perhaps, will...
Get fucked. Superman. He's here.
Supa with
Oh my
3.
god. That is so big.
And now the site is there.
Please, please. Oh my god. Wait, we got our guys shooting.
Oh, don't give up on him now. You gotta will him.
Wait,
past the
wait,
finish
Nature,
line.
please call this well. Nature, please call this well. We have 2 guys that are extremely low. We can just take our time. It's beautiful that we're waiting.
Supa's 19 HP,
Oh, it's so good.
but do they let him off the leash? Do
I
they
see,
let him
I
go
see.
hunt?
Take him out of the game.
The Red Bull clutches 100 Thieves punch back.
Monstrous! No ace for you! Xander scolding the crowd! Potter can't believe it! I can't either!
I'm deleting the VOD.
Head in hands.
I'm deleting the VOD. These cringe lords are gonna come look at this. From every POV.
And you can see it on their faces. That one hurts. That's the one that got away. And so just like that, we're tied at 2 apiece. Already 10 seconds into the next round. The Paranoia and the Dark
No.
gets the best of EA.
Wait, what's happening? How is Derek dying before barrier every round?
The middle of the map is theirs.
Nice, Superman. Come on. Heat up.
Maker for Evil Geniuses.
Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Oh my god, I see. You are in a god spot.
Anticipating this refight from 100 Thieves.
A triple face on the other
Yes,
side.
I see. Let's go. That's one.
One kill found. Position given
One
away.
more, one more.
100 Thieves should
Fuck
be
you.
wise to it.
All good though.
He swings into his death.
I didn't mean it. They have fucking. Oh no 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 no.
Himself in a late round on 50 HP.
He missed. He missed. Shitter.
Just dodging around him.
Fancy footwork out from him.
This ult should run us the round.
Massive test they just solved. One they just passed.
This is a pit 100 Thieves have seen in the prep against EG. This is what they need to be ready for on this fight to re-clear in. Supa likes to play on the left pocket.
We should win. We should win this round.
Nobody left on site.
And they should know that. EU and Cryo forced to forge their way through this pit. A tap of the spike is just a
Nice.
threat.
I like that. I like that a lot.
So low, but the shock's just not
I love
connecting
that.
those times. And now the dart.
Cowards.
Sam comes through,
Look at
Cryo
Dan.
dead.
Stats,
EU's tucked
stats.
tail, he's getting
I
out.
love stats. Wait, he died.
The 2 survivors from Evil Geniuses
He didn't make it.
just clutched up that round massively. Supa and Nature both finding lurks to open up the A site. Think too, Icy getting this kill.
There they are.
Just taking an extra body away from.
Thoughts on the veto here?
clearing
No,
the
I mean,
pit.
we already said you were right. I said it right after that game ended.
But it worked.
I guess Leaf was right.
It worked beautifully for EG.
Wait,
so
can
what
you?
feels
Yeah,
like
wait.
is,
Leaf, can you explain their tweet? So does that mean you will play the rest of the games, or is it a still may or may not play? Not sure. Okay.
Hearing the micro details, those slight switch ups that Zix is giving his team. We've seen a few times 100 Thieves go for these mid re-clears. We've also seen 100 Thieves just drop to the lurks as well, so these are certainly going to be front of mind for 100 Thieves. And back on Bind, the adjustment against EG's lurks often was doubling up into the space where EG had just found success. You think about Hookah towards that B side on Bind.
Damn, look at chat being so supportive. W chat, bro. That's a first. You guys normally fucking suck. Keep it up, man. It's only up from here. The bar is very low.
Lurks again, although of course on this, it will just be the eco.
That's awesome. I love that from you guys.
Seen a couple of thrifties, and so I'm not inclined to fully throw this round away. Cryo has 6 headhunter bullets as well. A couple of sheriffs.
Let's play.
I actually think 100 Thieves won more thrifties versus G2
Let's go.
than they won rifle rounds.
Let's go. 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 Yay start. Yay start. Yay start.
Multiple.
And so yeah, maybe that's.
No, they're shitting themselves as soon as they heard it. As soon as they heard this ult come out, they shit themselves. Cryo's heard it time and time again. He's gotten shit on by Ye time and time and time
Last
again.
100 Thieves were on the light buy. Remember, they grouped up 4 players in the mid round for this fight around the wall. And,
Oh my god, Derek.
well, that's
Don't you do it
anticipated
to
with
him.
Just some spam on through the smoke.
Okay, if they give up this mid fight and try to rotate back into B, look at where they've inserted Cryo.
All the way forward.
And he's got a TP to get out.
Yo, why is Cryo fake pretending not to be frightened by this ult?
But how good? He's got to get more than one if he's got to get a shot at this. And they're all
I
gonna
love
triple
that
face.
jump,
It doesn't
Nature.
even connect.
I love that
Splits
shit.
the uprights.
Yeah, you always jump that first line, break the crosshair, speed up into the site. Icy prepping the wall. And here they go. That pinged 5 players. The Haunt and Cryo.
Cryo has more to be done, but Cryo gets his 2. Now with the blistering pace out onto the site, they try to scale.
I was not familiar with this game at all.
Asuna got a pick from heaven.
Icy's popped his ult.
Icina.
20 seconds left, Doug.
Oh, they're so weak.
You know him
And
though.
Icy gets
You
the
know
last
he's a
one.
worker.
Xander
He's a
trying to
worker.
cover.
That's what he does.
He can't.
He works hard.
That was a round of haunts there. Almost living in the back of 100 Thieves' mind as 5 players get pinged in main.
Y'all hating too much. Y'all hating way too much.
The 2 kills, but the
Keep
second
hating.
taunt out of
He'll
EG
keep
goes
working.
unbroken. That's what allows those extra players scaling into the site to continue forward. Icy as well, doing a bit of bullying there with the lasers. So here comes the reset. 100 Thieves with an operator for Cryo. 1v1.
What's it looking like right now? We're walking A main. We're walking A main. Just fades. It's just fade to deal with.
Cryo knows he has that little angle.
They
to
do
work
have
with.
mid control, but that's okay. We just need a little bit of pressure in mid as we prod into the A bomb site.
Make EG expect, even with the money for the
Just fade here still.
Surely posted, probably in B main.
Oh, we're not prodding A. Fuck. Mid is the plan. No.
Smoke will obfuscate his view, at least for the time being.
Fuck. No. Icy, please. Icy!
Oh boy.
You're better!
That's Icy heating up. Cryo picks up the stick.
Oh my god, Icy is actually better. He's a worker. This is what hard work
And
does.
that operator means nothing. Now EG can split into the A site. Look where Kess is. Stuck back in pocket.
Please, Kess. Please, Kess. Not with this shit
Kess
gun,
can't
bro.
save. He's got to fight.
Does he have anywhere to go? Does he have anything he can do?
He always trades.
On the
It's a
swing.
guarantee he always trades.
And Alexander's left with a tough decision. Do you dare try to
He always
fight
traded
this?
me back in the day.
Up in this spot before Doug.
But
He's a
essentially
trader.
1v4.
That's what he
Cryo's not
does.
even in the play.
Xander's hungry for it. He just needs one guy to swing into him.
Yeah, he might be biting off more than he could chew, though.
Now with the smoke, he's given himself a pathway back into the site.
No, not a trader.
Xander, you sneaky little devil. What
A
can you
trade
find?
fragger.
Icy jumps away. The paranoia invested.
Derek.
Trying to push the pace a
Derek,
little bit
we need
more.
to live
Derek,
for the stats.
Best some assassination saw. Now Cryo's stuck in an awkward spot.
Okay.
Tried committing into the retake. Drops the op for it.
Oh my god.
That's
You guys should take a
disaster.
pause, I think.
Xander baited Cryo into trying to play out that round. And now the op is gone, as you mentioned. There's no more money to buy that back up. There's no money to buy anything for 100 Thieves. You can see the clear timing of Icy. That second kill, very nice, by the way. But he gets that kill onto the player in the corner before that smoke goes down in mid. So there was no opportunity for the trade to come in. Cryo couldn't do anything there.
And so the villain showing signs of life after the disaster that was Bind. Up 3 rounds here. And a broken buy for 100 Thieves.
The fact EG are
No, bro, no BS. You look so happy watching this. Bro, this is my dogs.
Because I truly believe EG are
Ion, you don't know about my
way better on
plan, though.
defense
My
than they are
grand
attack
plan.
on this map. They proved that versus G2.
I will
magic
get
number
Derek
here?
on a team that can win. Not to say,
There is
not
one.
saying like,
I think 100 Thieves are going to have to.
Okay, I
prove
am
that
saying
they
that
can
EG won't
break
win,
EG's
but
defense, because 5 to me already would
maybe they can win a map.
EG. And 6 after an eco. That's just a cherry on top.
That trip cleared, and you instantly see Evil Geniuses start to rotate back towards this fight. Cryo's been here before. Trigger, discipline, snaps.
Hard work.
This time, EG are a bit lazy on the jump clear. It's a jump
Yo, I see.
peek, and then swings behind
Cool
it
it.
instead of
Cool
the
it,
jump
buddy.
across
Let's listen to the rest of the
field
calling.
with people
Nature is now
coming in
dead.
right
He's
on
fully
through.
calling the strat. Just listen.
Good enough that there is the trade there.
Jake has all of middle.
Be worthwhile for EG.
We still have full mid control. We have A main control. This is perfect. We bait pressure B. We can go anywhere we want. Okay, good. We're going somewhere together. It's an eco round. We should be together.
If EG take
Oh,
too
never
much
mind.
longer, there'll be 3 members of 100 Thieves ready for this one.
With a lighter buy, which has meant nothing in this series so far.
But these angles
No play
are
is a bad
pretty
play with
close.
him.
As 100 Thieves bunker into the A site, the Sheriff could still do work.
Austin has got a really aggro line. No TP to get away
I
with
mean,
it,
be
if I'm
real,
not
buddy.
mistaken.
Wait.
Well, better late than never. Tess joins the fray. 2 for the rookie. 10 seconds left. The spike has to make its way out, and it cannot.
Hundred Thieves continue to step forward after the fights go down. EG are always walking away from it. They have this macro read against EG. So it puts them into these positions where even on the light guns, they have more than enough players in the spot. There's no one behind Icy. He's running around like a madman. Where's the second player swinging in? EG are getting lost in the details. So Potter will slam the brakes.
W timeout. We need to talk about it. The fuck was that?
Again, if you are just joining us, if you are just tuning in, let me remind you of the stakes for Evil Geniuses.
Hit me.
You have to win this map to keep your year alive.
Thank you.
You're down 1-0 already.
Yo, Doug,
against
thank you for that one.
You're going to have to put together a lower bracket run to get to top 3 just to make champs. There is no more backs against the ropes than this.
And you recall this situation back in stage 1 where EG against G2 were 2 rounds away.
Where the fuck would we be without Doug
right?
telling us that? Where would we be?
Being able to go to Toronto. If they go to Toronto, the extra points and whatnot, they're probably already qualified for Paris at this point. This wouldn't even matter. 2 rounds was the difference then. And already on Corrode, on this map that could end their year, think of the 2 rounds that have slipped away. There and Anti-Eco. Back before when everyone in here was cheering for
That's the
Supa's
thing.
ace, Xander
It's fine. It's fine
them.
because they are
Yes, they're
capable of
leading.
tossing
Yes,
rounds
they're
as well.
leading now.
They should have won the round at middle,
starts to spin out of
but
control.
instead Icy took over.
All of a sudden, this will start weighing on them in the critical
It's
moments.
just a matter of who throws
Nice
more.
They stand on. Just 2 rounds. An early dog and an aggro line for Asuna. A main.
Take flight.
Austin actually backs away while our Chambers set up in B main.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not have the same luxury.
Oh my god. Can we go back?
Meanwhile,
Yo, Prius, just stay there. Who cares about this?
From the defense. Asuna again falling.
We don't trade that.
Jake! And Ye best cryo in main. Evil Geniuses, they lose
Nah,
the
he
fight
dipped
in
him. I don't
mid
even give a fuck.
hugely, but
I don't
Ye's
care if we
still
lose this
alive.
round.
But they also lost.
Nah!
Ye gets his 1. EU's got a 1v2. 68.
Nah! He's here to play,
Ye
man.
gets 3, EG gets a 6.
He's been doing this. 2022. Y'all remember?
2022, Ye
Optic
jumps
versus
his time
X-Set.
machine. Doesn't know
He slapped
what
him
map
around.
He's playing on, but he
Every
still
day.
wins the round. Deals with cryo first in the one-on-one in main.
Wait, we gotta see it. We gotta see it. Show us the
Spike was
replay.
stranded down in mid.
He was holding the ankle.
Has done nice work, but the hard clear.
So shit.
The 6 down cryo.
Oh, fuck. I love it. I actually love it. He's been doing this.
Strong buy from both sides. Nature and Derek both with our ults to play.
Bro said 2022. I wasn't even born yet.
He's really trying to show some force in A main. 2 players up there initially, but always falling back. Seems to have been an adjustment out of the timeout.
What?
Not wanting to fall victim to Supa's lurks in this space again. Looking to mid, Doug. Our Chambers once more challenging similar lines.
No ops on either side this time.
Stupidity.
BA is fairly passive
We need to
right
win.
now.
We need to win this round.
After
They're broke.
hearing
We win
this
this round.
drone find
They're
nothing,
actually
that's where you
hard
may
broke. We
want
win
to
this
step
round.
forward with his team.
Icy swung behind it.
Nature,
too.
you got ult.
Trying to put a lot of pressure on the cryo. They don't check him.
Fuck.
It's back and forth.
Fuck.
It's non-stop here.
And so now what? They try to speed up towards A. EU has to take another step back.
But Asuna saw all of them with the dimensional drift.
And he's popped out of it. Forced to try to take the fight.
Oh, the Paranoid just caught 2 players in Link EU.
There's 3A. There's 3A. It's impossible. It's actually so hard to win this round. It's so hard. Wait, Superman. Oh my god. Superman!
Super gets 2. That shock is gonna hurt.
Superman. Oh my god.
For the controller. EU and
Oh
Xander
my
trying to
god.
force
We are
Super
too
Smash.
good.
And it's another
You guys are
disaster.
only good on bind, and that's it.
Supa is stepping up in these critical rounds. In these moments where 100 Thieves destroyed EG with utility. We're talking 100 Thieves had full information because of the overworld. Then a Paranoia cuts off all the players coming in Link. So this pinch into the A side.
How's Derek doing?
It's Supa on his own. He gets those 2 kills, turns back to Link to deal with the flank coming in.
Nah, Superman is him.
1v5
He's back. He's
rounds
actually
from Supa
back.
effectively.
Those are the performances you need in a spot like this. Cryo pops his ult. Unchallenged on the B line.
Are EG really about to just rip an A hit?
I don't know how they didn't
Never
trade him.
before
He was
seen.
backhauled completely by himself.
Always with some attention into mid, some fakes towards B. This time,
Oh my god.
it is
Just
into
fade here.
cast.
Just fade
Got
here.
Nature's ult. They have Icy's
Just
ult.
fade here.
And it's the
Just fade
perfect
here.
read because 100 Thieves
It's
have been
perfect. All
leaving
5 of us are
guests here
together.
Alone, overcommitting
Icy,
into
start
mid
jumping
space.
around.
Now
Everyone
it's
get
just a
close and start
single
jumping
stroke.
around.
EG can creep out behind it.
Let's go. Yup.
Remember, Kess does not have TP. He does not have a way to get out. He's on an
Yeah,
island.
in your dreams, buddy.
And it's another mess off the flash. Asuna on the
Fuck
swing.
off,
Nicely
bro.
done. Icy disposed of.
Oh my god, they're all here. Nice molly.
Just that
Nice
hero
molly. Nice
rifle
molly.
and
Nice
also-
molly. Nice molly.
But there's personnel here, man. There is strength in numbers. They've
Fuck
invested
off.
the whole
No,
fury.
wait, he's
Evil
ulting.
Jade are able to get a couple. Derek and Nature have to hold the line, have to try to stand strong to avoid a
Please,
thrifty.
please, Nature.
Cryo stepping into Link just barely misses the timing there, and Nature needs to plant the spike.
Hey, Nature. Behind you.
His time with it.
Nature committing to the plan.
Yep, did we double peek the guy spawn?
Spike goes down.
Yep.
2v2.
Before we get
Cryo
flanked. Before
on
we
the
get
work,
flanked.
On the prowl. On the
Oh my god, Nature.
It's not gonna connect. It
Yo,
all
we
has to
know
be
he's here.
Cryo.
Good drone. Good fucking drone.
A vintage chamber moment in a spot like this.
Wait, do they not have sound?
Tagged by the drone.
EU didn't hear that, and then Cryo didn't even hear the
Step back,
drone.
Now the second set of utility.
The sound has to be
Once
bad.
again, position betrayed. Cryo on the tap. The shock will connect. Just narrowly missing. Derek on that wide swing gets EG
Yo.
8.
Yo.
You heard it 2022.
Come on,
crowd.
guys.
I'll raise you LCQ Derek taking the round there for Evil Geniuses.
I mean, should we even
That
say
one
anything?
Was looking spooky.
We'll just let
was
it go.
looking like another one that could slip away on an eco. But I think a good trade out of Yang. And then this two-player push into spawn. Running away from
We should stop it, chat. We'll let it
So
go.
it kept us together.
We'll let it go. It's all good.
EG showing confidence. A little swagger.
Attack side 8-3.
Oh, popped.
Could not ask for a better
Last
attack
round of
side.
half.
Interesting. 3 players into A main to try and show similar presence to
Double
that last
chamber map
round.
3. Are you down? Because I'm fucking down. We have 8 rounds attack here. If we get this 9-3, bro, defense side with a 9-3 lead.
Knows that so often Cryo is stepping up onto that off angle in B main. I think that's what the intent is for a late reclear to be on that side.
Yeah,
but
I think you're right.
mid is really where
No,
the
Zekken's here.
battlefield is gonna
Zekken
be
knows
drawn.
about what Ye used to do to Cryo. Yeah, Zek.
The drone does not
Take it
tag
away.
anyone. And Cryo takes the line. Tucked in the corner. Covered by the smoke. On the swing, Cryo, Bessier.
But this blows up the round for EG. It's
Felt
just like
to
the
us.
pistol round where they needed
Couldn't
a
have said
killer
it better
mid to play
myself.
the macro of the round.
Wait, he's dead.
Luckily for them, this time B is open. It's just a trip on this site if they act quickly.
Remember, they have
Oh,
Nature's ult, they have
Superman.
Icy's ult too.
And Supa's trying to lurk. That's just a repeat of bind.
I see. I know you work hard. It's time
All
to
the
show it,
tools that
buddy.
They had are starting to fall apart.
Wait, Nature.
It's a huge ult. All these
I
players
see.
are
I see. I
so
see. I see.
tight
If this round's on
cornered
you, I said it.
into mid.
Do with that what you
It only
will.
nets them the single kill.
Nature pushing forward with the spike. Icy pops his
Wait,
ult.
calm down.
Palpatine fingers looking for a target. And
Yo,
he'll
yo,
continue
yo,
to
how
scale
far are
and
you
spawn. Two found, takes a step
problem,
back,
we got
goes
some
it in
info.
reverse, and wisely so. Tucks up in heaven on the other side of the smoke. This crossfire could be a disaster. The haunt still cleared in the
Sander
face of the
killed
flash. Nature
Nature.
down. A 2v4 as EG try to white knuckle onto the site.
Icy.
Icy gets
Hard
two.
work, baby.
Two
Hard
more to
work.
find. And time is running short. What can he
It's all
do?
good. He can't do it all by himself. Where the fuck are the rest of our guys?
100 Thieves will take it to 4.
So it's
Nah, we need to kill from at least one of our guys there.
try and
Nature or
keep
Derek.
things relatively in contention.
Man, sit the fuck down, bro. It's not the time to be standing up right now. Let's sit
Remember,
down.
it was a 9-3 half on Bind. 8-4 here on Corrode.
Just the other way on EG's map
Oh, you
pick.
barely missed that
But this
shot,
second
man.
half is going to get harder and harder for 100 Thieves. They've got tape to play off of. They know what to expect, but this is an uphill battle.
He was stretching.
to
I don't
try
give
and
a
take this in
fuck,
two.
dude.
Can they solve it? Can they figure it out? If they want to best EG right now, they will have to. We'll see
8-4
you guys
attack
on the
half.
other
No
side of the break.
excuse. Actually, no excuse. Yo, what? Wait, are we getting diffed? I'm not gonna look at that shit. There's no point. It is what it is. I mean, bro, we have 8 rounds on attack side. Like, this is it's way more than enough. What's last map, by the way? If Ye is on chamber, EG has made it. However, if he isn't, it was a good run. It was a good run.
EG up 8-4 against 100 Thieves on this second map of Corrode. It has been a gift. It has been a pleasure. Riot Games Arena has enjoyed themselves.
Fart?
Today.
What are you talking about?
Damn. Good.
Oh, trust me. If I farted, you would know.
EG in a position to take us to Ascent, to take us to the decider. And 100 Thieves have a really massive problem they need to solve here, Christy.
That will be figuring out a way to break EG's defense and breaking Ye in particular.
How do you survive reading this chat daily? I just pick and choose what I read.
Up into the mains, the Sheriff are up in hand. So 100 Thieves splitting things up initially. High Haunt to see an early creep down. And it will be Cryo solo playing up into mid, but a dart sends him packing.
Please, 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 please. No, the flash.
He's
Fuck.
here.
Here comes a flash.
You said he's the one they have to solve. That paranoia is so
He's dinked.
good.
He's
Oh
dinked.
my gosh, that
He's
paranoia is
dinked.
so
Two
good.
dinked.
Double
Jake.
The problem is Ye can't really play off of it. Too far away from the fight.
Yeah, but think about how much damage has been dealt. Xander, Cass, Asuna. They're so weak!
No, they're so low,
Ye
dude.
maybe
They're so
overstays
low,
his welcome,
dude.
but
They're so
deals
low,
damage.
please.
He's done
What
enough.
more can he do?
Up in numbers. The attack has the spike.
No,
And they
bro.
slipped
This
to
is a
that.
good play by them. This is a good play by 100. Just chill, just chill, just chill.
Surely not.
And they have no bloody idea.
EG, you can see her
This is better.
confused. Maybe
This is
these
better. This is
players
better.
went back
Oh my god, they
towards
read
mid.
it. They know
Maybe
it's going
they're
B. They
hiding
know.
away in main. This is
They know, they know,
awkward.
they
This
know.
could be a mess because Cryo's
They know.
already decided.
Oh, no.
Oh,
he's coming
no.
back. I mean, EU is now onto the site. He realizes nobody's home. It is a giant game of chicken.
30 seconds left.
He went back.
Around one another.
Mind games.
And a shell game to boot. Where will they be? Where's the spike headed?
Look at that trip all the way back and spawn. Now EU here to cut off rotates.
He cannot overcommit here. He cannot swing too far.
Patience.
Trigger discipline. He spots all three. Two foul. Tries to get the last. The clip runs dry. So it's Icy and Cryo
Hard
winning
work.
1v1.
Hard work.
21, 22 HP apiece.
As the spike ticks away, all of the onus, all of the pressure is on Icy. Cryo wins out the duel. 100 Thieves get the pistol.
Honestly, well played by 100 Thieves. I can't even hate on that. That was actually well played. That was actually well played. If he goes B, they lose.
But really, it is EU having an absolute heater of a day. Finding that moment to slip into mid, to re-clear the
That was
site,
well
to
played.
call his teammate
That was just
back
straight up
into
well
him.
played.
It's just the mag of the classic that stops him from mopping up the entirety of EG.
Ye's decision there to, I'm taking all of you down with me. What's exactly what they needed to do, but it's
It's fine. We could eco them. We could eco them.
But it's winning this pistol that has now given 100 Thieves a real chance. Good spam shot there
I mean,
early
we
on
can't
in
be
mid.
dying that early, randomly.
It is interesting to watch how Ye's positioned himself in these early rounds, because there's two main ways EG call this half. One of them, which they used against G2 to perfection, is to have Ye always challenging in mains. The other is for much more mid-fighting. I don't think that's going to help him. Austin will teleport away.
All right, you guys got it, bro.
But right now, the early conditioning from EG is to show the mid-fights, and I think 100 Thieves have identified the mains are weak, and when they're not running into Ye
They got it, it's all
immediately,
good.
they can just run over the site.
Right. And of course, it is Ye who's the last one standing in the round.
How does
Thieves, if
Ye
they let
end
off
up
the leash,
seeing no opponents? This whole team
take a
dies
look at the
before he
map.
does.
No stone will go unturned.
When he's got the most powerful gun. It don't make no sense.
The worst possible timing. Xander reminding him too.
Whose body are you shooting?
I'm checking out the buy. 100 Thieves fairly invested into the last one, so it will be a true bonus for them into this next. I think EU had a nice dart here initially that he himself actually played off of. Yeah, it does get the tag. Nature was just slow enough. to collect on that. Asuna jumping, getting kills while
Shane,
in the
thanks
air
for the tier 1,
moment.
man.
Classic
Seen,
stuff.
Never seen that before.
But we've seen it like 18 times.
Didn't know he had that in him.
Minimum. Okay.
17-9 for EU.
I wish I could be that willfully ignorant.
There's a bit of a bite behind the spark for 100 Thieves. You take a look at the buy, and yeah, it's regen armor on all of them, but 2 rifles and an Ares.
And EU has a Hunter's Fury because of the multi-kills he's found.
Right.
I mean, the kid has no clue what he's doing on Yoru. We should just win.
Derek is a bit weaker towards the A side, has a trip for some protection in pocket, and of course, Ye can always move over. Ye continuing to play A-Link 3 rounds in a row. But now that Kess has worked himself
You probably
out
won't
of
see this, but I'm
Prowlers, it is
down 30
way
pounds
harder
from
to
gymming
deal
and dying.
with
Nice, dude. Congrats.
Ye, and this will be
Like,
something
for real.
EG is very mindful of. Once those 2 Prowlers are gone, all of a sudden you can challenge much more forward lines. Ye fills back into the space.
He's not going to get a fight. At least not mid.
But
Actually, W.
5 hit into A is tough, unless this opening kill
Get
goes
out,
their way.
Derek. Nice.
Hunter's Fury.
It's fine.
Derek TP's away.
No
Lives to fight another day.
shots, dude. No shot.
Ye,
We
who
lose a
was fighting on
bonus.
holding that midline fault.
We can still win this round. We can actually still win this round.
Trying to come in through Link now in Icy.
Asuna will find a way to throw this round.
They could just be choked away here with Asuna fighting back in the spawn. This is a disaster for EG. This is a round they're favored in.
If 100 Thieves convert the bonus, this would be a mess.
Please,
Icy.
at least.
Looking to equalize as best as he can, and EU decapitates him.
You know what? Shit happens.
EG had overcommitted back to mid. Assumed that 100 Thieves would be putting more bodies into there, perhaps. Assuming they could find a fight, but here, I don't think Ye saw Xander, because that Hunter's Fury is in his face.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think you're right. Yeah,
half-second flashbang.
Good shit. I hit this guy with the bug movement here.
Ultimately, it's that kill. Truly, I think that
Bug
takes the round for 100
movement.
Thieves.
Standing ahead.
So EG will likely concede here, and 100 Thieves will likely get to 8. But there is a stinger in the hands of Icy. And Ye
it's
has
a pretty rough
full
death.
load of Headhunter
He did
bullets.
not expect Asuna to go through that smoke.
Taken down to nothing there. Ultimately, this round is just, can 100 Thieves figure out that it's a
Pretty
big stack
tilting.
and walk A?
Right.
If yes, round over. If not, round maybe over. But
Okay.
And look, they
Let's
should
be
know.
real,
They
guys.
just got
We
the
know they're
flash
going to
out
try to re-clear B
from
main and then
Derek,
go A.
and
They're
you
going to
know there was
re-clear
a
B
swing
main
on
and
the
go
other
A.
side of it.
Stack A,
right
stack
now,
A,
Kai was in
stack A,
front of
stack A,
this
stack
smoke.
A. If
EG
I'm wrong,
just
I'm
put down
wrong.
bot mid. They've got 4 players trying to walk back in and clear this.
And even EU holding this line, he's going to spot everything.
Gives all the information over to Cryo to play with.
This 1-2 punch might be too much.
Very nice. Good tempered,
are
measured
people typing?
anti-eco setup from 100 Thieves.
Yo, it doesn't matter. You guys can type Spurs all you want. You guys are still all failures. Wait.
Icy decides to close the gap.
Well, that's now an Odin. 100 Thieves get this kill from Asuna.
The team isn't going to do shit.
Chances are
This
starting to
entire
dwindle
team is all
away.
failures. They're all
Especially
shit.
with this site free for the
Congrats
taking.
on your best start in the last 50 years.
But Ye.
Ain't gonna
Big
last.
butt. Yes.
Spurs are
8
Spurs are
Headhunter
legit
bullets.
trash.
Light armor. Tucked on the other side of the smoke. Asuna waiting for the swing. It's almost like he knows it's there. Derek, meanwhile, he's the one who lights
Wait.
things up. He's the one who causes problems.
Wait!
They're going to snatch this thing back. Xander has to 1v3.
Oh my god. I told you guys, it's about which team will throw more. And
then who
100
else but
Thieves
Ye
will
to close
throw
it out?
more.
Boy, they needed that.
In a state of disbelief.
No, I need to see Derek's kills. I need to see Derek's kills.
Show me what happened. Derek just waiting for the
Oh
forward fight. from 100
my,
Thieves. Ooh,
Derek?
ooh.
Nobody runs through a
The
smoke on you,
reset
buddy.
there to hit Cass on the second
And then
shot.
Ye star with the normal. Shouldn't
Very
even
nice.
shouldn't even be glazing that.
And also, an issue of order for 100 Thieves. If the first player's jumping, second player swinging, they always get the trade. Might not even lose one.
Icy has an op. Back towards A right now. No
Whoa,
challenge.
Whoa, whoa. EG are double opping because Ye has the ultimate as well.
Please, please don't let them run
it
it.
is Ye who's
Don't let
gonna
them
be
run us
tested
down.
B.
Don't let them run us down. It's awesome
Super
now.
nice.
Oh fuck
Here's
his
the
ult.
dog.
Any
Asuna
other
pops the
ults?
ult.
Any
It's
other
a
ults they
recon
have?
mission.
No, nothing else.
Oh, look down.
He didn't see him.
Look down.
But the drone did. The drone tagged him. He has to TP out. They're even investing the paranoia to clear the site.
They've got to know where Ye is. Good flash sends him into the open and waiting arms of Xander.
Dangerous game you play here. How far up do you scale?
Well, the retake is going to be awful. Icy's got an operator. Nature's got an Odin.
Why don't we have any util to help like hold the bomb site, the choke point?
They don't have
Like
any
we're not
ults to try
pressuring
to
the
take
choke
site
point
back.
at all
I don't like
to
this
stop
at all
everyone
from
except
AG.
Yoru from getting in.
Losing Yay just ruins everything, especially with the forward posting. 100 Thieves have an elbow.
He's gonna creep forward and get a kill. Of course he is. Counter spam, not gonna find anything.
Save.
Derek
Odin
drops
up,
down,
save,
that's
not
the
bad.
cue. That's the call. It's a save.
I mean, luckily for EG, they hold on to the most expensive guns they've got.
Yo, John, not right now,
That
bro.
round was
This is
so
serious.
odd. Just the pace 100 Thieves were willing to play with. And always fighting into elbow. That's now 2 rounds in a row. They've really seized that space. Played on forward. This time it ends up punishing the rotates coming in through spawn. And of course, Yay getting dropped out of heaven.
Bro,
It removes any chances EG have.
we have nothing for this choke point? Like nothing? They can all just run in anytime they want? How is that even remotely possible? Every other match I watch, Vice Thorns, Omen Flash, Viper Molly.
It's a testament, as EG call a
Here,
timeout, of
nothing?
100
We have
Thieves
nothing.
Committing so many ults into these big swing rounds. You think of that bonus or EU, because he got that online for the round, commits it with the side hit, not even when they were already in a numbers advantage. Just uses that, expecting his teammates to be able to play off it.
Right.
And then there as well, having the dimensional drift from Asuna, full clears the site. I do wonder now if EG coming out of the timeout, because again, to go back to the early conditioning of where Ye's gonna play, is it mid or is it the mains? He's been doing so much of the mid. If finally we'll see him start to contest more forward space, like he did when he was playing on this map previously. Because I think if you were allowed to just have him play one main, get on that forward line, that's what gives EG so much information to do with what they please on the rest of the map. That was a signature piece of their success when they beat G2 on the map. Especially the work they were able to do towards B.
Is 8? I thought 8 was enough. 8 for half on attack side?
Literally none of. You're absolutely right.
And on the one hand,
We still
you
have an
want
op at
to
least.
Not be so predictable. Don't always play your best card, because that's what 100 Thieves are going to have all the prep on. But on the
Right.
other, you do want to still show those looks. So,
Yeah, and honestly, they were so dynamic. I don't think they were telegraphed.
so Yay in a bit of a different spot as again Supa baits for him on B.
They are threatening a lot of aggression B, but it's a fake. Between the C's, between the I, between everything dumped their way.
I mean, Cryosils is walking up cat, 0 threat.
Drone didn't see much in mid. I don't even know if it actually
Icy
caught
should take
Cryo.
care of him. Okay.
But now with this
We
pressure,
took
this
mid
is
back
when
a little
you
bit.
start to see in B main, all of a sudden, Yay get more forward on the line. And that can cause EG to start shifting back. Supa goes to mid. So now you can send Icy towards A, where there's 2 players to hold this hit.
All 5 here, though. And those numbers do not add up for the defense. Icy plays an
How are you
aggressive
alive?
line.
I don't know how you did. Okay.
Hops in, gets his kill, and then gets out.
The old back into spawn
Derek.
dealt with by Derek.
Derek.
And he's trying to run for
Derek
the hills. He gets away
Overwatch.
just barely.
By the skin of his teeth, EU gonna get
Please,
tested here.
please, don't let this baiter
Two
get any
from
more
defense
kills
waiting
than
on
he
the other
gets to.
side. Nature on the spam, Supa close by. EU with so much threat, so much pressure.
I am not a
Makes the first
Spurs
mistake, makes the
fan.
first
Absolutely
misstep.
not. Dog shit ass
Tagged
team.
up, but
Shitter,
finds safe
shitter
passage,
luck
gets
dog shit
across.
team.
Double swings in, takes the fight.
We lost.
Still going for it with the shock dart.
Almost wins it onto Nature. The second one connects.
We lost. Oh my god.
EG still in a position to secure this, though, to make something out of this. A 2v2, 10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down.
I mean, come on, bro. You're just...
And Ye's up, might secure the deal. It's the rookie again in a position for
Get him outta
the
here.
Thieves to have to deliver, but there's no shot.
We need a second round. We can't lose this next round.
100 Thieves hit the brakes for a little bit too long into elbow. And even though the fights started going their
Spares
way,
one more trophy. Shut up. You are... this team
link, it
is
is
so
Derek and Spawn.
useless. I shouldn't even be
by
talking
turning
about it.
around and ripping Xander's head off when he ulted behind
Actual
him,
useless dog shitter team.
as well as just
Spurs.
keeping those players locked into elbow.
Like, it's not even a conversation.
Derek gets this kill, then falls
Notice
back into
how
spawn.
you
And then
really
once
wanted
this
a player,
pause comes
and
in the
Arsenal, he
mid-round,
chose to
he's
come to
actually
Arsenal
scouting
instead.
out elbow, still seeing there's 2
Like,
players
come on.
there.
Put 2 and
Getting
2
this
together.
Final wrap to secure the round.
Into the next we go. Icy has ult. Yay has an op. Meanwhile, EU with the Hunter's Fury, 21-12 so far for him.
Don't forget, all of those rotates from EG, Icy being there for the first kill. It was due to the forward.
No entries, no entries. Please don't get spammed. Please don't get spammed. Please don't get spammed.
I love the confidence with which Icy's playing.
I love it too.
He's gambling,
Hard
he's
work.
taking
That's
risks.
why he works hard. Yo, Joe, tell these guys about how hard Icy works. Wait, you weren't on the team.
But now not so much support behind
Any other
him.
G2 members?
Just Derek back in mid. Evil Geniuses letting Icy sit up here alone while the rest of the team hides away on site. Even Ye is
There's got to be Valen or something.
completely back in a corner. Has the info of his trip.
Right, and a tether or a TP if needed to get out.
Yeah.
Anyone.
And of course, can call in Icy quickly on the rotates.
One
Now
leaf.
that we're down to 50 seconds on the clock, you see EG want to stop playing for mid as the smokes come down. You can't recycle that. It's time to stack back towards A and fight
We're doing
together.
that.
Ye and Icy in tandem.
I'm surprised they're not sending more. A dart a little shallow. He's gonna have this line.
Get the fuck out of here!
And he
Shitter.
tosses his head back anyway.
I fuck with him though. He's my boy. But like,
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
What a hold by Ye. Now pushed back by the Paranoia.
And Icy's still stuck on site.
yo,
Players around him, closing
that
in.
headhunter should not come out that
Looking
fast.
for any room to breathe. He doesn't get tagged. I don't think
No.
he got hit by that.
He dodged it all.
Icy gets one, but the Hunter's Fury's too much. Cryo there as well. And with just over 10 seconds left,
Superman,
Mid's getting
the king.
the spike down on the site. A 2v2, a Supa forges forward.
Can we jump spot at least?
The jump spot. Supa daring the swing that
We're just
high
gonna
low
walk
might be too
into
much,
that.
But can he deliver one?
Yes!
Yes!
It's too easy.
Ken!
Supa claims revenge. He remembers his stolen ace when Xander lined up all of his teammates.
It's way too
this
easy.
This time it's him.
Now, can we
stealing
replay
round back for
the
EG.
Asuna death or what?
The Red Bull clutches.
Oh my
EG
God,
get to
they're gonna
11.
lose.
These rounds are ridiculous, man.
We're gonna take a look at that one more time.
First of all,
Oh shit! Sent him right to Lumbridge. Holy fuck! Set up camp in Lumbridge, buddy.
Me when I see that too.
And then here, Supa waits for the pause in the bullets. Knows he has that slight half second. Oh my gosh! To come back in before the spray
Yo, one leaf,
control
one leaf.
resets
How
for
is
you.
Icy? Be honest.
My honest reaction.
Hard worker, am I right? Hard worker, am I right?
A chorus of cheers from the EG camp. And now a little bit of silence.
Yeah, how's Icy?
An opportunity to catch our breaths. An opportunity for things to settle. EG up 3.
Breathe. Might be your last
Okay.
chance.
Okay, Leaf, you have to say
In this
something.
one.
Okay, okay, yo, you gotta say something. Okay, okay.
What's the call from Tony on the other side of that timeout? What do 100 Thieves have drawn up?
I think my concern would be that 100 Thieves
Yeah,
have been
Vision,
getting
thank you
into
for the
these
prime, man.
huge time pressure rounds again and again.
Yeah, 1000%.
And also have been shifting back
He must have
into
had.
A
He
the
must have had to
last
go to the
couple of
bathroom. He didn't
rounds.
even hear my question.
Starting to set that expectation in the minds of EG. We haven't really seen them get into mid and not go through Link. We haven't seen that mid to B idea. We've seen more aggressive lurks.
Migra Pit and Ye's ahead of it. The dog wisely clears
Lock
him
in.
out though.
Everybody lock in. This is a
can tell what the
very,
idea
very
was there.
important round. We have Sova ult. We have Neon ult.
Sniffed out.
We can easily play retake on a bomb site if we absolutely have to.
Thieves aren't really giving themselves any options.
Ideally,
to rotate
just
away
A
from this
retake, not
side.
B.
They just want to hit it with 5
Wait,
without any ults
they
to
have
play
no
with.
strats. They're just 5-man A every round.
Have been in an abundance.
Wait.
Icy playing on a knife's edge.
I mean, he dodged away, hit on sight in the last round, but there was no pressure through yard.
They put all their effort into
It's
bind.
the same again here.
And this is not a super broken buy here.
Good
There's a lot of
flash,
threat behind
Derek.
this.
Here we go.
From the Paranoia, Icy pops the ult.
Great, now they're just going to wait it out.
Xander closes the walls in. Icy had nowhere to go.
Yeah, this time that pressure
Derek's 1
comes in on
HP.
his flank. Icy falls, and EG have no headway back into the site.
We just don't even use any ults or anything. Just save them. Just save. Derek's slow anyway. Just save.
But
We can't win
Nature
this round.
can't really ult. He's on his own into mid, so unless he gets Supa to hold his back, unless he gets some kind of information, he'd just be a sitting duck.
He's repositioned.
He's going to ult Derek.
Hunter's Fury.
He's going to ult Derek.
daring the swing. 100 Thieves standing strong. Derek's 12 HP is not going to be enough.
We actually went for it.
Nature has to save.
We must be joking.
And now that's a complete fumble of a retake. End the Hunter's Fury out of the equation.
The op gone. The Hunter's Fury gone.
That was good.
Do we have money? Any money? Are we saving?
The difference is
We're fucking
Icy
gonna
drops this
save.
time.
Half
If
buy at
Icy can
least.
stay alive on the site, well, all of a sudden, 100 Thieves have no way to plant the spike. They have to hit those freezes. All of a sudden, the time control becomes a concern. This time, the Paranoia catches him. Xander is the guy who stopped him first and then gets the flank.
Yeah, I think the other question that needs to be asked is, should Icy continue to play top?
I jumped his Sova ult, and then Ye peeked me with an op.
Yo, does Dan have a fucking autobiography for every single post round?
Slipped into the same exact position. Initially, he had changed his line.
Nobody asked.
And then got a little concerned because no one was helping him. I think the real issue is no one's helping him. He needs someone else to get in front of smokes and guard a shoulder.
There's a lot of here. A lot of presence here.
Just exec central. This time,
All
EG
right,
with
now
the
they go
broken
B.
buy.
Wait, we have a trap.
Only rifles on the other side of the map here.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
gonna be
okay.
pistols.
It's okay.
It's gonna be
This is the most
classics and
stopping power
Sherrits.
we've ever used at B, so I'm okay with it.
EMEA's on the other side. The Headhunter's not going to be a factor.
It's fine. If they come to Ye,
Hear all that utility, think it's going to be a stack.
Then
They're
it's
expecting
different.
someone to have crept through a main down into mid. So this will give EG
they have
some
no
time.
drone. EG, or sorry, fucking not
main
EG.
issue is
100 Thieves
that
have no
even though they
drone.
have 3 players towards A. They don't have
Fuck,
any
they have
utility to
prowlers.
stall out the hit apart from Supa's wall. No snake bite. No paranoia from Derek. Icy's stun is
Nah,
on the
we're
other
cooked.
side
We're
of the
cooked.
world.
We're cooked. This
So,
re-hit B is gonna fuck
Unless
us.
100 Thieves space really poorly getting in here, surely they can find all the trades.
TP, flash, Supa. No shot there.
Yep.
In a position to make a play.
Imagine we
but
saved that
overwhelmed and
round
outgunned.
when we
That's just
solo
good
ulted
spacing getting into the site.
in a
Even little bit of the
5v4
bait
clean
jump
post
through
plant.
From Asuna, teleporting out, pulling crosshairs. It's those details that 100 Thieves need to be locked in on.
And they have been up until this point. That's what's going to get them to 10. Barring an absolute miracle from Icy and Ye. And well, really no reason not to go for it. Do they dare? Surely not. Icy's getting out. Maybe Ye gets a parting gift, a consolation in the round, but 100 Thieves will get to 10.
Let's get some exits at least.
From Ye
That's
so
one.
far than we're used to.
Oh shit. The performance is not looking good.
He got his though.
He got his. But I also think a large part of it is because 100 Thieves
Who's
have
thinking
been
the tier 1
either
mid?
walking around as a group or being fairly diligent in the util they're using. On top of the fact, Ye has been playing a lot more of these passive angles.
Really has.
And that's a bit of an oddity for EG. Only 3 rounds left in regulation.
You know,
What do you mean stats plan is working? It's not. We need a third map for the stats plan to potentially take effect.
That EG had set up the last
We played
time they
really
played
bad in
Code,
map
all
1.
the different looks they had, particularly B main. Again, not interested in pulling any of those out of the bag.
It really feels like they've gone away from traps and are just looking to be able to brawl with each other on response. That's why they're taking the more passive
just
lines
so
to
free
get
at
rotates
A
in
main.
through mids. They can come support their side anchors.
Oh god, are we really about to play not to lose, or are we just relying on Ye here to hold A by himself?
And to be fair, it's caused 100 Thieves to spend a lot more time in their rounds.
Yo, Jake
clearing
actually
out
said,
space,
"Leave
being
me
afraid
A.
of
You guys
what could
all
snap
hold
at
B."
them at a given moment. But it also means
Only a
that
champion.
100 Thieves just work together as 5.
Adlin, thank you for the
Very
prime.
rarely the forward info to get the early stack from EG.
Oh, they fully sent this. Sanders TP'd, cancels it out. Meanwhile, Derek does a bit of the same. Now Asuna
Wait, they're still looking for the
his
ult.
pushing forward. Looking for any info he can
No.
find, and Cryo swings out. Nature too far! Cryo with 3! Asuna comes out of his TP and drops Derek.
I mean,
One
Ye legit
hit
said, "I got
from the
A, you guys
attack.
all stack B."
Ye is
And they couldn't
nowhere
hold
to be
it.
found. 100 Thieves just dismantled that B site.
And 100 Thieves have just evaporated the lead.
And that's with 3 players stacked there. That's with the quick Omen ult from Derek to support into the site. No, all the utility, Austin's ultimate, giving the intel too, just punishing those side players. Look at where the bodies are dropping, by the way.
And he dies
Three in
as
the
well.
exact same
So
position. Those
fucked.
are all kills from Cryo.
Yeah.
on the entry.
That's so
this
fucked.
was an 8-4 half.
Bye-bye, operator.
Oh my
Bye-bye
god.
lead. We're tied at 11.
Oh, this little bum. All right, just win, please, just
All the
win.
way back.
Oh gosh, the money's terrible too.
It couldn't get any worse. Okay, Ye's got the chamber up, but that'll be it. Enjoy this. Ah, keep swinging into Cryo. He welcomes the action.
One enemy.
I felt like a passenger princess this round.
Oh, okay, good call. Thank you.
Can you imagine being a passenger princess at 24 and 14?
That round, I suppose. But Evil Geniuses, they have the op for EA. They have a gun for Icy. That is it. B-site is still weak. EG continue to leave these anchors isolated. 100 Thieves have just realized they can run execs. They don't need depth in their calling, it appears.
I mean, B is just fucking free.
Supa has to get out. Supa can't stay.
Yeah, with the classic.
We're playing for OT, bro.
Basically always fought up into elbow.
Yeah, shoot bodies now, dog shitter.
Hold on.
Okay, that's mean. I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
And now 100 Thieves feel pressure to take more forward space, to take
Just
this fight
randomly
into the
mean.
waiting arms of EG.
There are two here. Nature's closer.
Ah, I thought he was gonna
Sheriff.
pee.
It's not just Supa. That shock's gonna hurt.
Wait.
It's even better.
Wait, is there a world?
Paranoia hits all of them.
Oh my god, are they
Is there
choking
even
right
more
now?
magic?
After shooting bodies? They wouldn't
Is there
dare.
more that these villains can cook up?
Wait, they wouldn't dare choke after shooting bodies, right?
He's so far out of the play.
They can just stick. He's too far gone.
Oh no, not the passenger princess.
EG, do it again.
What on earth?
No.
I
Oh,
just
no.
want you to watch this paranoia.
Oh
from
no, they
Barrett.
didn't.
This is what wins the round from EG in the replay. There will be 3 players in backside as EG are ready to fight out of elbow. They will all be blinded. That one ability, doesn't matter what guns EG have. Right after this, paranoia collects on
Beautiful,
all 3.
Icy.
comes
Icy
in
is
from
such a hard
behind. All
worker, man.
those
That's what I
guys are
love about
blinded.
him. 21 and 6, baby. Or 16, sorry. 21 and 16.
EU has it on the attack.
Come on, come on. I can't glaze you guys too much. As soon as I glaze, we lose.
Thrown before the fight.
It's a double Odin.
What's a good dart? Oh.
With EU.
Derek! Get him out of here!
He's taken out.
Spamming his stupid ass Odin.
now.
Kid
Cryo
gun.
picks up the op.
Literally
And now
children's
just
gun.
pressure down into mid. 100
Psalm
Thieves are
gun.
sort of
An
split
actual
right down the
Psalm
middle of
gun.
the map. Got 2 players headed to A main. Spike can't take
Enough,
the
enough,
quick
guys. We don't have
rotate.
to keep.
So they'll leave Cryo
Oh yeah, yeah.
here.
Okay, off contact. Yes, yes, yes. Off his contact. Yes, I like that.
Saw Crosshair a little bit higher than head level.
This round again comes down to the chambers because Ye is isolated on A. Cryo decides not to go for the lurk. They're going to challenge just this one man.
I mean, do we even need to?
Waiting with the
Do we
dog.
even need to say anything?
Ye takes a step back. Now playing in his tether. Waiting for the swing. Wait.
He can't TP. It's on the middle of sight. He has to leave.
The paranoia out.
It's okay. He's playing it perfect.
Manages to
He's
get
literally
away
playing it masterfully.
Safely.
But EG have struggled to get back into the site.
The
without
fade ult
any
though. They have
foothold
fade
here.
ult.
But they have numbers.
They have numbers, but Supa's on the other side of the world. Kess has the Nightfall to fight back towards
We
spawn.
do have paranoia
Trigger at the
though.
ready, waiting for the right time.
Here it comes.
Pull it, and there it goes. Only one tag. Paranoia out as well.
Not this angle. Not this angle.
refusing to give
The
this
only thing that
side
gives me
up.
confidence is Asuna.
You can't wait for much longer.
And now EG go. They've managed to get past this. They've been playing behind the smoke.
Really, bro. Really, bro.
We're tied. We're going to OT.
100 Thieves have brought it all the way back to overtime. Down 8-4 at the half. They snowball these early rounds and then lock in at the end.
Fuck.
Evil Geniuses need to stay alive. This is their year. Christianity settles in overtime.
So much pressure weighing in the back of their minds. Remember, the 2-round difference in stage 1. Their whole year would be different.
Potter has never taken a map off of Zix. Ever.
And now it's even simpler than the map.
Wait.
It's just lead by 2.
Not a
It'll
singular
once
map, you
again
say?
come down to those 2 rounds to finally beat Zix, to finally beat 100 Thieves, to just stay alive in this tournament.
No way, right? Is he just chatting shit?
Can they get through this? A little battle scarred, yes, but on top.
And while EG's attack was dominant, so much of it came down to the lurk play, the individuals stepping up when it mattered most.
Icy's been inserted, but they know he's there. Surely there's more on the other side. He's gonna push it!
He gets stun kill.
Waiting arms.
Please, Nature. We lost. It's been real. Thank you, guys.
Individuals fumble. Evil geniuses
It's been real.
are routed.
It's all falling apart for the attack.
Thank you, guys.
100 Thieves may have just snatched this thing away. And so Ye and Supa forced to try to find a timing. The problem is 40 seconds left.
How many times has Supa been in this position?
Not even 100 Thieves could throw this
Yeah,
round.
but this time the hourglass is all the way down. Can't even really manufacture a kill. And now Ye understands he's the lamb to the slaughter. He'll take one with him, but 100 Thieves, series point.
A statement there in the first round of OT. And it starts with this fight up into the smoke.
I mean, yeah, that's just an insane
Alsa's
shot.
full stunned. I understand why Icy's going in there behind it, but he just gets diffed anyways.
Did he really just shoot his body after he killed him?
The aggressive confidence with
We're
which
shooting
he's
bodies
played.
again.
And so I don't fault him for that either. Asuna just was better.
And Icy's been the top performer for EG in the map. But now they have to manufacture a win on defense. Only
What up,
got
Joanna?
4 of those in regulation.
It all comes down to this.
There we go.
EG are back
A
to
exec,
B
B
main
exec,
trap play,
A
by the way.
exec, B exec,
Paranoia
A
forward
exec,
line,
B
but
exec.
100 Thieves have just been running execs into A.
It's not going to come.
Are we ever gonna rotate
quiet
anyone
is
else? Oh my
concerning
god,
for
please.
EG.
ICA, ICA.
Surely they would have seen something with Supa, so they anticipate the A hit.
The smoke and the drone are out. Derek just barely gets a smoke there in time. Icy's going to play up close again. Waiting on the other side, but shoots a flash, tries to turn it, and gets punished. A 4v4 though as the trade's there. Asuna down.
Last time Ye could not hold his own
Come on,
A.
Jake. Come on,
The
Jake. Come
support
on, Jake. Come on,
is
Jake.
delayed, but slowly moving in.
Oh
for
my god,
Evil
what an angle.
Geniuses.
What an
Now he
angle.
waits.
Can he do it again? Can he deliver?
Okay, respect. That's just a nice shot.
Ye down.
Can't even hate on that one.
100 Thieves one step closer. For Evil Geniuses, hope dies last. Into the swing they go. And then to death it follows. Nature and Supa
GG.
to try to keep this up,
Fuck,
but they're
bro.
so
They
far
choked
apart from
this
each other.
shit.
Standing ahead.
Thrown away from the play. Outnumbered and outgunned.
That's just not
As
possible.
the possibility of this ticks away as the spike gets further and further down. It's only one found. Supa's gonna have to 1v3. Can he pull off a miracle? Can he face 3? No! 100 Thieves survive. 100 Thieves.
Fuck it. GG.
advance.
Whatever. I mean, we'd already decided neither team is making it past the second round anyway. Cloud9 just beats either of them, so it doesn't even matter. For being real.
The comeback confirmed for 100 Thieves. Grit in those final moments.
All good.
And what it means for the
It
other
truly
side
is all
of the
good.
stage is heartbreak.
Fuck me, huh? 8 first bloods, huh? Okay. I see you. I'm not going to press this button. I won't do it. Xset wins again. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for this day. When is this? August? Wait, it's tomorrow? Oh my god, it's tomorrow. Wait, chat, I can't stream tomorrow. I got shit to do. Fucking kidding. Of course I'm gonna be here. Alright, I'm calling it. I got nothing else. What shit do I gotta do? What am I gonna say? I got prac? Yeah, man. That's what you have. Alright, anyways, I'm calling it here. Who do you want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? I raided Aspas yesterday, And we could raid Sliggy, but I think he's going to go to bed. Valine? Okay. Yo, make sure you guys ask Valen how Icy was. I want some fucking Icy glaze. You guys hating too much. You guys hating way too much. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for the subs, everything. I appreciate all of you. What was it? 12, almost 12-hour stream. Not bad. 11 and a half hours. Not bad. I will see you guys tomorrow. So for some banger fucking games. These are actually banger games. All right. I love you guys. Peace. Have a good night. Take care. Make sure you eat, drink, poop, all that shit. Brush your teeth, etc. All right. Good night. Peace.